At 18, in order to achieve a lying flat lifestyle, I ended up spending 5 million to move into a nursing home. What I didn't expect was, from the day I stepped into the nursing home, my life would undergo a complete transformation. Because this nursing home is not as simple as it seems on the surface, and not just anyone can enter. And the reason I ended up here was all due to a misunderstanding. Not long ago, I was a broke bootlicker. To support my orphan girlfriend, Lu Ruyan, I worked multiple jobs and studied diligently. However, Lu Ruyan wasn't very kind to me. She not only took my love for granted but also treated me like an ATM. She only showed me kindness when she needed money. Even so, I still crazily worshipped her. It wasn't until the awakening ceremony that I finally woke up. It turns out this is a world of spiritual resurgence, where everyone awakens special abilities at 18, the lowest level being F-grade abilities, and the highest being SSS grade. During the awakening ceremony, Lu Ruyan awakened a rare A-grade fire-type ability, becoming the talk of the school. As for me, I awakened the most trashy S-grade ability. This led to Lu Ruyan's last bit of fantasy about me shattering, and she broke up with me on the spot. Then he turned around and got close to Ji Buxiao, the only S-level awakener in the school. This made me extremely uncomfortable, finally seeing the true face of Lu Ruyan. As expected, she's a pain in the neck, like a long night in eternal darkness. From then on, I was completely awakened. He walked up directly and gave Lu Ruyan a big slap in the face. In an instant, everyone gathered around. Holy crap, am I dreaming? The super lapdog actually slapped Lu Ruyan. Bro, I don't believe it, but this slap was truly satisfying. Feeling the gaze and gossip of the people around, Lu Ruyan felt even more embarrassed. She immediately conjured a small fireball in her hand, ready to fight me. But at that moment, a man over 1.7 meters tall walked over. Although he looked ordinary, he was wearing all kinds of branded clothes. What's going on, Ruyan? Is this guy bothering you again? Seeing the man, Lu Ruyan immediately dispersed the fireball in her hand. She started to strike a charming pose and said, "Oh, you finally arrived. This guy not only harassed me, but also hit me. You have to stand up for me." Lu Ruyan's coquettish voice made people's bones tingle, but this man happened to really like it. He immediately prepared to fight me to help Lu Ruyan regain her dignity. Unexpectedly, I was the first to speak and said, Hey, you can eat messily, but you can't talk nonsense. With someone like you, Lu Ruyan, how could I possibly harass you? I came to find you this time to make you pay back the money. After hearing my words, the man became even angrier. As the only person with an awakened S-level ability in Shuanqing No. 1 middle school, how could he let his girlfriend be insulted like this? His aura began to appear faintly. Seeing this, I instinctively began to dodge. I am the most rubbish F-level, and the other party is also F-level. If we really fight, I will definitely be at a disadvantage. Just as I was at a loss, I looked at the people around me and immediately came up with an idea. I directly retreated into the crowd, concluding that he wouldn't dare to make a move. After all, it wouldn't be good if he accidentally hurt someone else. Sure enough, his aura began to disperse. But my performance has only just begun. Classmates, I believe everyone knows about my entanglement with these two. Lu Ruyan and I grew up together, but childhood sweethearts can't compete with someone who has money. Lu Ruyan, I don't object to you pursuing true love, but do you think you should pay me back the money I spent on you before? After all, it's not easy for me to work 5 jobs a day. What do you think, classmates? At this moment, the onlookers were also eager for excitement, and they all started to chime in with their opinions. It's only right to repay debts. Most of the money Lin earned through hard work was given to Lu Ruyan, and now it's time to pay it back. Seeing the increasingly ugly expression on Lu Ruyan's face, Lin, what do you mean? Did I force you to give me that money, or did you willingly give it to me? Ridiculous, have I ever said you couldn't pay back the money I gave you over the years? Did I specify voluntary donation when transferring the money? Are you trying to default on your debt? Lu Ruyan was so angry that her mouth twisted into 8 petals. At this moment, the first huge sum of money in my life is about to arrive. Standing beside Lu Ruyan, Ji Buxiao stepped forward. Isn't it just money? How much money has Ruyan taken from you over the years? I'll pay you back double. I immediately put on a brilliant smile. Well, I need to calculate properly. I've given him far too much over the years. Before the words even fell, I had already taken out my phone from my pocket, opened the calculator, and started calculating, muttering to myself. I began to list out the money I had spent on Lu Ruyan over the years. But Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan's faces grew darker as they listened. It was really embarrassing to continue staying here. So, Ji Buxiao directly took out a check from his pocket. You calculate it yourself. Once it's filled out, I won't accompany you anymore. I chuckled and took the check directly. Watching the two who were about to leave, I spoke up. You're not trying to fool me with a piece of paper, are you? Huh, don't you want to find out who I am? The richest man in Beijing is my dad. I can't afford to lose face. Then, what is the maximum amount for this check? When Yan Ji Boxiao's face was full of black lines, thinking to himself, what does this mean? Do you really plan to fill it up? Then he shouted loudly, fill in whatever is below 5 million. Thank you, boss. The boss is generous. Wishing the boss to have noble children early, 108 in one litter. At this moment, Lu Ruyan saw the embarrassed look on my face, her eyes full of disdain. You don't have any dignity when it comes to money. Joking in front of money, dignity counts for nothing. After they left, I looked at the check in my hand with some distraction. If there weren't so many people around now, I really wanted to kiss the check in my hand. After everyone dispersed, I also prepared to leave, deciding to exchange the check for cash first, to see if the check was real or fake. Walking on the way to the bank, I began to think seriously. What Lu Ruyan said is not wrong. This is a world of spiritual revival, where everyone will awaken special abilities. The type and level of special abilities also determine a person's future. People like Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxiao, who have awakened special abilities above level 1, will be coveted by major forces no matter where they are. I only awakened an F-level special ability, and after enhancing its use, the power seems to become particularly strong, but that's about it, not very useful. It's not very likely to make waves in this world through hard work, but I am also very optimistic. At least my current life is acceptable. After all, there is a little green on my head, and I don't have such high aspirations. As long as I don't leave this city, I should be able to live a peaceful life. But once I arrived at the bank, a new worry began. After confirming the check was real repeatedly, I filled it out without hesitation. Then I got my own bank card at the bank and deposited all the money into it. At that moment, I felt extremely happy yet troubled. Whether to buy a car or a house first, or find a wife, it's a happy dilemma. At this moment, on the other side, Ji Boxiao felt his phone vibrate. But when he saw the deduction information above, he was dumbfounded. He never expected that I would dare to fill in such a large sum of money. Beside him, Lu Ruyan's expression darkened too. Ji Boxiao had pursued her for so long, bought many gifts, but not 5 million, why does he think he can? Ruyan, you are quite greedy for a childhood friend. At this moment, Ruyan also understood Ji Boxiao's words and immediately expressed her attitude. Brother Bo, we only know each other, we're not close. I don't care how you handle him. Don't worry, my money isn't that easy to take. After speaking, Ji Boxiao made a phone call. Meanwhile, I was still immersed in joy, completely unaware of the impending danger. I leisurely walked on the street, planning to treat myself to a meal first. Suddenly, I felt something unusual and had a constant feeling that someone was following me. So, I pretended to look back a few times and found a few punks. To confirm my suspicion, I aimlessly walked in a big circle. But when I looked back, those people were still following me. It was then that I realized I was being followed. I immediately quickened my pace and started to escape. The punks behind me also started to speed up and chase after me. It seems like the boss has noticed us. He's been leading us in circles all along, and now he's deliberately picking up the pace, probably trying to shake us off. Even with so many of us, he can still fly to the sky. Jishao said we must take care of this kid. He swindled Jishao out of that 5 million, and that's our reward. At that time, I had no idea about their plans. I continued to move forward while thinking of a strategy. Unconsciously, I suddenly noticed that there were fewer and fewer passers-by around me. But at that moment, I realized it was already too late. I quietly looked back and found that those punks were getting closer and closer to me. I started to assess the surrounding environment and realized that, unconsciously, I had arrived in a villa area. Although still in the city, there were significantly fewer pedestrians around. This kind of environment is really suitable for those guys to make a move. I can't just sit and wait for death. I must get rid of these people as soon as possible. So, I immediately started running. The hooligans behind me saw me start running, stopped pretending, and immediately started chasing after me. Lin, I advise you to stop immediately. If we catch you, you will definitely suffer. Hearing the hooligans' conversation, I immediately confirmed that these people were sent by Jibwa. I started to speed up and run away. However, the hooligans behind me were not to be underestimated. They actually started to use their powers. The distance between us was getting closer and closer. Even though I didn't look back, I could feel the pressure coming from behind. I couldn't go on like this. If I got caught, it would be over for sure. Just as I was at a loss, a huge sign appeared not far from me, Red Sun Nursing Home. Without much thought, I opened the gate and ran straight in. But as soon as I entered, the gatekeeper stopped me. "Young man, you can't just barge in here." At this point, I couldn't care less. I casually came up with a reason. "Sir, I'm here to see my grandfather. I made an appointment earlier." The gatekeeper seemed to suddenly remember something. "You're Xiao-sun, right? Today is your grandfather's birthday. You did make an appointment in advance. You can go in." "Thank you so much, sir." I didn't expect that a casual remark would actually work. At that moment, I couldn't care about much else. In order to shake off the hooligans behind me, I ran inside with big steps. But after a few steps, I stopped again. Those thugs wouldn't come after me and accidentally hurt the old man, right? After all, this is my own business. If the gatekeeper suffers unjustly because of me, it won't be good. I turned back and saw that those thugs were gathering at the entrance of the nursing home. The gatekeeper blocked those thugs outside. The old man asked us to come in. "We have personal matters to settle." However, the gatekeeper didn't even look up and calmly replied, "Excuse me, this is private property. You can't just come in as you please." "Old man, am I giving you face? Be sensible and let us in quickly, or else don't blame us for bullying the old man." Seeing the thugs about to harm the old man, I finally followed my heart and ran back. "Let me handle this, sir." But before I could speak, the gatekeeper stopped me. "Xiao-sun, you don't need to intervene. As the gatekeeper of the Red Sun nursing home, do you think I'm here to retire?" An incredibly strong aura started emanating from the old man. When I felt this aura, I was stunned. No way, is this really just a nursing home gatekeeper? The thugs also sensed that something was amiss and each of them stopped in their tracks. "Boss, something seems off. This old man looks quite strong." The thug leader was also uncertain at this moment. If they left like this, he would lose face. How could he manage so many henchmen in the future? "Don't be afraid, this is just a gatekeeper, an old man. Let's take him down." Those little brothers are also encouraging themselves one by one. Many of them are emitting spiritual power fluctuations, and they are starting to brew their own spiritual marks. Although these people are all awakened hooligans, they all have E-level and F-level abilities, but that doesn't mean their abilities have no attack power. Seeing the fireballs and wind blades appearing in the hands of several people, my heart tightened again. But the gatekeeper seemed to turn a blind eye to this. I saw a fireball appear in his hand, but his fireball was not big, not even as big as those in the hooligans' hands. But standing not far away, I felt a wave of heat. Before those hooligans could launch an attack, the old man threw the fireball in his hand. In just an instant, he directly knocked over several hooligans and dispersed the spiritual marks they were brewing. At this moment, I was surprised to find that the fireball released by the old man not only knocked over several hooligans, but also did not cause any damage to the surrounding environment. Such control is not easy to achieve. Several hooligans also knew that this time they might have met their match. Under the command of the hooligan leader, they all slinked away. But they were not willing to give up. As they left, they couldn't help but turn back and glare at me fiercely, muttering something about a stinky kid. "I don't believe you can keep it up without panting." I had originally planned to leave the nursing home, but I immediately changed my mind. Since there's such a capable security guard, I decided to stay for a while first. Moreover, if even a security guard is this capable, I'm even more curious to see what's inside. This area is originally just an ordinary villa area, so being able to build a nursing home on such a large piece of land here, it's definitely not a simple place. Soon, I arrived at the nursing home's reception. The receptionist was also stunned when she saw me, as in her understanding, this nursing home hardly ever has outsiders coming in. Out of politeness, she still showed a professional smile and said, "Hello, sir. How may I help you?" This question immediately left me at a loss. It was just a random excuse, and I happened to sneak in. I certainly couldn't say I came to celebrate Mr. Sun's birthday, that would be too revealing. But soon I came up with a way to deal with it. An immature idea emerged. My self-awakened F-level ability is destined to not achieve much. And now I'm also holding a huge sum of 5 million, so being a happy salted fish isn't a bad idea. Since I'm already prepared to be a salted fish, why not just move into the nursing home? Moving into a nursing home at 18, it's like avoiding a lifetime of detours. "Miss, I'm here to apply for residence." As soon as she heard apply for residence, the receptionist was instantly confused because she hadn't received any news of new people coming. But he knew that the people who can live here are not ordinary. Since I said I want to stay, he didn't dare to offend me. I suppose I have been approved. I had to pluck up the courage to ask the gentleman, "Are you arranging accommodation for your family? If so, could you please provide the elderly person's information?" At this point, I directly placed my ID card on the front desk. I'm not arranging accommodation for family. I want to stay here myself. My name is Lin Chen, male, and I'll be 60 in 504 months. If possible, I'd like to arrange a lifetime package. When Yen Su-ching's mouth twitched, suddenly understanding my identity. What's going on? How come Grandpa Jean let everyone in? So, he decided to find a way to drive me away, but couldn't say it outright, afraid of arousing my suspicion by revealing the strange things here. When he saw my mishmash of clothes, he quickly had an idea. Whoever you are and whatever your purpose is for coming here, just scare them away. Mr. Lin, the fees here are very expensive. 1 million per year, 3 million for 5 years, and 5 million for a lifetime. In simple terms, the longer you stay, the more cost-effective it is. As soon as I heard the price, I was instantly stunned. This nursing home is simply robbing people. When she saw my incredulous expression, Su-ching's face began to show a smug smile. She thought she could definitely scare me away. But when she looked at me again, she suddenly found that I was starting to become calm. At that moment, I was quickly doing some calculations. If I were to rent a house according to the environment here, it would cost several thousand or even tens of thousands per month. That's around 100,000 per year. If I live to be 100, I'll need at least 8 million. In that case, a lifetime stay for 5 million seems quite worthwhile. Su-ching didn't expect at all that I just happened to have 5 million. But I'm not in a hurry to move in because I have other things to ask. After all, this is a huge expense. I understand the ladies' fee standards. I wonder if there's any room for a discount. Prices are clearly marked, fair to all, no bargaining, no refunds. No bargaining, but I'd like to ask, if I arrange for a lifetime stay, are there any other fees? Su-ching was stunned. He didn't expect that I wasn't scared off. But soon he smiled again. He guessed that I definitely couldn't come up with so much money, and he didn't want to refuse directly, so he wanted to find fault and push the responsibility onto his side. So he decided not to let me fulfill my wish of pretending to be wealthy. Sir, rest assured, it's a one-time expense. No matter how long you stay, there are no other fees. At this moment, he never expected that this would fulfill my wish perfectly. I directly took out my bank card and swiped it. Su-ching was dumbfounded. He didn't dare to swipe the card. If there really was 5 million, there would be no reason to stop me from moving in. After all, this is not an ordinary nursing home, and not just anyone can move in. For a moment, I was caught in a dilemma and had to refuse. I'm sorry, but our beds are all occupied here. But at that moment, 2 elderly people happened to pass by here. Xiaosu, you can't just say anything. We still have quite a few vacant beds here. When Xiuqing saw the 2 elderly people, a look of respect immediately appeared on her face. Grandma Liu and Grandpa Zhao, this guy somehow got in. I feel like he's here to cause trouble. He wants to check in for himself. Upon hearing Xiuqing's words, Liu Jiao and Jolene suddenly became interested. Young man, how old are you? Why do you want to stay in a nursing home? Sister, why do you want to live here? I called her sister right away. Grandma Liu burst into laughter. This young one is really sweet-tongued. I'm over 80 and retired. My children are all busy here, and some old friends are here too. Of course I want to live here. I chuckled and said, since this is the final resting place, why not move in now? Taking charge of a nursing home at 18, wouldn't that save me from wandering for decades? With that said, it's not unreasonable. In this nursing home full of elderly people, a suddenly interesting young man appeared. Liu Jiao and Jolene also became interested. Young man, don't worry, we'll take care of it for you. As long as you really have money in your account, we'll definitely arrange for your check-in. Did you hear that, young lady? Go ahead and swipe your card. Seeing my determined look, along with the insistence of the 2 elderly people, Xiuqing also gritted her teeth. In that case, we'll arrange your check-in. I really don't believe you have that much money. But the next second, he was stunned. He didn't expect that I really had that much money. He immediately turned to Liu Jiao and Jolene for help. Xiaosu, a man's word is his bond. Since you promised this young man, go ahead and arrange for his check-in. I'll take care of anything else for you. Hearing this, Su-ching also breathed a sigh of relief. Since you've spoken, Grandma Liu, I'll help her with the check-in. Lin, you're early, but it's better to be lucky. Since you're already considered a member of the nursing home, after you finish the check-in, go and join Sun Lao Ji's birthday banquet. I touched my nose, feeling a bit guilty. I only snuck in because there's an elderly person celebrating their birthday today. Since we're all staying here, it's fine to go in and join. Besides, I'm hungry too. But unexpectedly, on my way to the birthday banquet, I actually ran into the real family members who came to celebrate Sun Lao's birthday. I'm sorry about this, and I didn't prepare a gift either. It's okay, we didn't prepare either. Let's just leave it at that. Xiaoxiu, you take him over later, we'll go first. Alright, take care, elders. Su-ching looked at Lin Chen, sighed again. What is all this about? Oh well, let's take it step by step. She handed a form to Lin Chen. Fill in your information. Lin Chen took it, without saying a word, and started filling it out seriously. Su Qing took a picture of Lin Chen's ID card and sent it to a friend in her chat group, and quickly typed out a line. Find out all the information about this guy for me within half an hour. There was no reply from the other party, and Su Qing didn't urge them either. She knew they had seen it. Zhao Lin looked at Lu Jiao, feeling a bit puzzled. Zhao Jiao, why did you agree to let this kid in here? This doesn't seem like something you would do. Zhao Lin, how many times do I have to tell you, don't call me Zhao Jiao. As for that kid, don't worry, there won't be any problems. It's fate that he came here. I don't believe he was sent by someone else, because that would be suicidal. And don't you think it's interesting to have a young person move in here? And many of us have been wanting to find an heir, right? I think this kid is good. Zhao Lin nodded. That's true, but we still need to find out more about this kid before we can say anything. Enough about that, let's go celebrate old son's birthday. Alright, Jiao Jiao. Call me Jiao Jiao again, and I won't let you off easy. Lin Chen handed the completed form to Su Qing, who looked it over and didn't find any issues, then spoke slowly. Welcome to the Red Sun Nursing Home. I'll take you to your room first, and after everything is arranged, I'll take you to attend Sun Lao's birthday party. After saying that, Su Qing led the way, and Lin Chen quickly followed. On the way, Su Qing also told Lin Chen about the situation here. The nursing home has double rooms not because there's a shortage of rooms, but to prevent the elderly from feeling lonely. This also means that Lin Chen will have a roommate. From Su Qing, Lin Chen also learned that there are a total of 107 elderly residents here, plus him makes it 108. This made Lin Chen somewhat amused and exasperated, feeling like he's joining a gang. At this moment, Su Qing also remembered something. Out of the 107 residents, only one is still living in a single room. It seems like this kid is going to be roommates with that person, who is not easy to serve. Interesting, I wonder how long he can hold out. This is not something she needs to worry about, it all depends on this kid's fate. Just then, Su Qing's phone rang. She glanced at it and saw it was a message from Lin Chen. She immediately started reading it, and if Lin Chen saw the information on it, he would surely be shocked. The description of him was very detailed, including his past in a welfare home, some misdeeds he did as a child, his awakened ability, how he worked in Lik Lu Ruyan, how he got 5 million, and how he ended up in the nursing home by a twist of fate, all clearly investigated. From Su Qing asking for Lin Chen's information to now, it had only been about 10 minutes. This shows that this nursing home is definitely not just a simple nursing home. Seeing Lin Chen's information, Su Qing also breathed a sigh of relief. At least Lin Chen didn't come here by someone else's arrangement. The world is truly full of wonders. If only she had said a little more. Who knew this kid had 5 million? Perhaps this is fate's arrangement. Su Qing believed that even if she raised her price a bit more, Lin Chen might not be able to come up with the money. But now, saying more won't change anything. Lin Chen's stay has been decided, so let's leave it at that for now. I didn't expect that such a handsome guy would be a licking dog. Thinking of this, Su Qing's gaze towards Lin Chen became somewhat intriguing. Lin Chen also felt Su Qing's gaze, and he couldn't help but shiver. Don't look at me with those eyes, it scares me. Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes, and lightning flashed in her hand again. This time Lin Chen saw it clearly, and he was even more surprised. It's worth noting that the lightning ability is considered a rare ability, not everyone can awaken it. And the young lady in front of him turned out to be a lightning ability user. And a lightning ability user was willing to be a receptionist at an ordinary nursing home. Thinking again that the old man guarding the door was also extraordinary, Lin Chen once again felt that the nursing home in front of him was not that simple. What kind of place had he come to? At this moment, Lin Chen even regretted a bit, wondering if he had come to the wrong place, and if it was still possible to leave now. But then he thought, he couldn't waste his 5 million, so he might as well stay and see. Su Qing quickly took Lin Chen to his room, which was on the first floor, not too troublesome. Mr. Lin, this is your room, I hope you're satisfied. Su Qing didn't know if she was intentionally teasing Lin Chen, but she emphasized, Mr. Heavily. Lin Chen, degree, just like that, he was promoted to Mr. Xiao Su, you're calling me Mr. Already, so thoughtful. I'm very satisfied with this place. Su Qing was speechless, this guy really had no shame, he even panted when called fat, and she immediately went from young lady to Xiao Su. Oh well, as long as he's happy. After entering the room, Lin Chen was very satisfied with the conditions here. The decoration was very luxurious, not inferior to a 5-star hotel at all. Although Lin Chen had never been to a 5-star hotel, he had heard of them, and even seen them on his phone. It was obvious that someone else was living here, but to Lin Chen's surprise, there was no smell of old people in the room. The bedding was neatly folded, everything was in order, which made Lin Chen feel at ease. At least for now, there was nothing unsatisfactory about this place. Mr. Lin, do you have any other questions? Xiaosu, I do have one. As you can see, I came in a hurry and didn't bring any personal items, like my change of clothes. You can rest assured, our nursing home will provide all the necessities for daily life, so you can relax. That's good, then I can relax. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly felt that the 5 million he spent was worth it, but he wondered about the other facilities and the food here. But he wasn't in a hurry, he would find out soon enough. Mr. Lin, you've seen the situation here, let me take you to Grandpa's son's birthday party, and I'll introduce you to the other facilities of the nursing home later. Lin Chen had no objections to this, he was already hungry, and crashing a meal was a very good idea. And today was the birthday of this unfamiliar grandpa's son. If it weren't for that, he wouldn't have been able to enter. Maybe he would have been beaten up by those thugs and cleaned up nicely, so he had to go see. Alright, Xiaosu, lead the way. Seeing himself calling her Xiaosu more and more naturally, Su Qing couldn't be bothered to argue with Lin Chen, hoping that this little guy could still smile later on. Ignoring Lin Chen, Su Qing directly led him to the nursing home's cafeteria. The birthday party was held in the cafeteria, and she also wanted to express her blessings to Grandpa's son. Not long after, Lin Chen arrived at the cafeteria of the nursing home. When he saw the scale of the cafeteria, he was once again shocked. This was not just a cafeteria, it could be considered a star-rated restaurant. How much did this nursing home invest in? Suddenly, he felt that his 5 million for living here seemed like nothing at all. Upon entering the so-called cafeteria, Lin Chen was once again shocked by the luxury here. The only thing that surprised him was that there seemed to be very few service staff here. At least since they entered, he hadn't seen any service staff coming to greet them. Xiaosu, what's going on? Where are the service staff here? Su Qing looked at Lin Chen helplessly. Do you think anyone can just come to our nursing home? Do you know how many people are eager to come and work as service staff here? But they are not worthy. Su Qing didn't continue to explain, that was all she could say. Lin Chen fell into contemplation, he didn't think Su Qing was joking. He didn't ask much, he would slowly uncover the mystery here. Just as Su Qing was about to take Lin Chen to attend the birthday party, 3 men and a woman entered from outside. The leader looked not young, and he was carrying a gift box. Su Qing frowned, it seemed like there were quite a few strangers in the nursing home today. The 3 men and a woman saw Su Qing, but they didn't show any disrespect because of her young age. Hello, my wife and I are here to celebrate my father's birthday. These 2 are my sons and grandsons. We have informed the staff. Su Qing then realized that she was waiting for this family at the front desk today, but she had forgotten about it because of Lin Chen's interruption. Knowing the background of these people, Su Qing just smiled faintly. What a coincidence, we were just about to go over, why don't you join us? Sure, thank you. Lin Chen didn't say anything, he realized that the gatekeeper let him in because this family was coming. Now that he met the real owners, he felt a bit uneasy. He noticed that this family's gaze towards him was full of curiosity. After all, it was quite unusual for a modestly dressed young man to appear here. While this family was scrutinizing Lin Chen, he was also observing them. From their attire, it was clear that this family was not ordinary. Considering the fees here, could ordinary people afford to live here? The elderly man leading the group looked to be at least 60 or 70 years old, the age suitable for living here. The woman should be his wife, well-preserved and looking to be in her 40s or 50s. The other 2 were their sons and grandsons. What surprised Lin Chen was that all 3 men were muscular. Was this a family of bodybuilders? The middle-aged man was fine, he nodded slightly at Lin Chen and then looked away. It was the guy around his age who seemed to be full of provocation in his gaze. This puzzled Lin Chen. Was this the first time he had seen this guy? Did he provoke him somehow? Su Qing led the group towards the house, and Lin Chen and the others followed. Lin Chen noticed that the guy around his age had somehow already come to his side. Hello, may I know your name? Lin Chen frowned, feeling that this guy had ill intentions. I'm Lin Chen, but before asking others, shouldn't you introduce yourself first? Sorry, I'm Sun Bin, 18 years old this year, a level 2 Esper, SS level beast transformation, white tiger type. Upon hearing Sun Bin's introduction, Lin Chen took a sharp breath. Although he had just been reborn into this world, due to absorbing the memories of the original owner, he was aware of the cultivation levels in this world. The cultivation levels in this world are divided into levels 1 to 9, with the lowest being level 1 and the highest being level 9. Whether human or spirit beast, they are all classified according to these levels. Sun Bin, at such a young age, is already a level 2 awakener. How could this not surprise him? Normally, awakening is done by the school during the 3rd year of high school, and a successful awakening results in a level 1 awakener. Awakening is done nationwide at the same time, but it has only been a few days since awakening, and the guy in front of him is already a level 2 awakener. Although some families can accelerate the cultivation speed of their descendants through a large amount of resources, it is impossible to turn a level 1 awakener into a level 2 awakener in just a few days. So, there is only one explanation. Sun Bin awakened on his own. Awakening types are divided into self-awakening and passive awakening. In this world, everyone can awaken, but the chances of self-awakening are less than 1 in 1,000. Most people awaken during the awakening ceremony at the age of 17 or 18. Self-awakening means that these people awakened on their own before the awakening ceremony. Most of these people are prodigies. The earlier they awaken, the greater their potential. For example, if a person awakens at the age of 10, it means that this person has 7 or 8 more years of cultivation time than those who passively awaken. How can this not make people envious? Also, it is worth mentioning that their school has produced an S-class like Jibuxiao, and the school is already very happy about it. And Sun Bin is actually an SS class. How could this not surprise him? Indeed, this world has never lacked geniuses. Although he had already chosen to lie flat, Lin Chen still felt deeply stimulated. How could he, as a transmigrator, come to this world without any golden finger, and still awaken with an F-level rubbish ability? The comparison between people can really be infuriating. However, Lin Chen quickly picked himself up. He may not have any other advantages, but he is good at taking things lightly. Otherwise, given his situation, he would have been depressed long ago. Watching Lin Chen's constantly changing expression, Sun Bin was also a bit puzzled. Hey, I introduced myself, shouldn't you introduce yourself in detail? Sun Bin and Lin Chen's conversation was not deliberately controlled in terms of volume, so the others also perked up their ears, curious about Lin Chen's situation. Actually, there's nothing much to say. I'm not a genius like you, just an ordinary person, awakened with the most rubbish F-level ability. Sun Bin looked disbelieving. Are you kidding me? If you awakened with an F-level ability, how could you enter here? I'm not qualified enough. Why can you work here? Lin Chen smiled bitterly, inadvertently. What kind of place did he stumble into? Are even SS-level ability users not qualified to work here? But I'm not working here. Thinking of this, Lin Chen smirked. Get out of the way. I'm about to show off. I'm not working here, I live here. If you don't believe me, you can ask Shoshu. Su Qing looked up at the sky in silence. This guy really has no shame. But she couldn't come up with any rebuttal. Everything he said was true. Seeing the verifying gazes of Sun Bin and the others, she couldn't be bothered to explain. That's right, he's not lying. With Su Qing's confirmation, the gazes of the people present immediately changed when they looked at Lin Chen. Sun Bin's gaze became extremely complex. Lin Chen didn't know how to describe such a look, a gaze that contained 3 parts of shock, 3 parts admiration, and 4 parts guilt. Sun Bin directly arched his hand towards Lin Chen. Sorry, I was impulsive before, actually questioning you. In the future, as long as there are any orders, just give the orders. Sun Bin certainly knew how difficult it was to stay here. Even if Lin Chen's ability was only F-level, he didn't think much about it. Maybe he had made outstanding contributions to the country in other fields. Su Qing knew that this family had misunderstood, but she was too lazy to explain. Anyway, they would leave after Sun's birthday, so there was no need to explain. However, Lin Chen heard a different meaning from Sun Bin's words. According to Sun Bin's meaning, not everyone could stay here. Everyone living here was not ordinary people. Well, let's slowly understand this place by ourselves. He didn't want to tell Sun Bin that he came here just by spending money. There was a misunderstanding, but letting him continue to misunderstand seemed not a bad thing. Alright, knowing the mistake is enough. Xiao Su, don't stand there, don't delay Sun's birthday celebration. Su Qing, this guy really knows how to climb up the pole, forgetting how he got in? Forget it, let him be. If this matter is spread out, it won't look good on my face. At this time, Su Qing led a few people to a separate hall. After opening the door, it was the banquet held for Sun's birthday. The people entered one after another, and Lin Chen's eyes scanned the surroundings at the first time. The people sitting here should all be elderly people from the nursing home. Lin Chen also saw Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua. Although the elderly people present looked a bit old, they also seemed very spirited. Among them, he saw some disabled people, but from their faces, he couldn't see any signs of decadence. They all had smiles on their faces, representing the perseverance of the disabled. In the center of the hall, there sat a spirited old man with muscles all over his body. Lin Chen was sure that he couldn't withstand a punch from him. If it weren't for his silver hair, Lin Chen felt that he might not even be 60 years old. Looking at the 3 muscular men beside him, if it weren't for a family of bodybuilders, it really wouldn't make sense. This person should be the protagonist today, Sun Lao. He is really vigorous in his old age. As the group entered, they naturally attracted the attention of everyone in the hall. Sun Lao looked at the people entering, with a smile on his face. These guys still have a conscience, not forgetting that today is his birthday. But who is this little guy he doesn't know? He doesn't remember having such a grandson? Could it be that his son or grandson has a secret child outside? This little guy has thin arms and legs, doesn't look like his own offspring? With everyone brought here, Su Qing's task was completed. She had no qualifications to participate in the birthday celebration here. She had self-awareness, nodded to the elderly people around her, and left directly, leaving Lin Chen alone in confusion. Lin Chen didn't know what to do, whether to leave with Su Qing or stay here. When he saw the sumptuous food on the table, he knew what to do. Nothing could stop him from eating and drinking, his face was thick enough, and Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua asked him to come, so it was justified. Sun Bin's family came directly to Sun Lao. Sun Sheng, with daughter-in-law Zhou Ruoyan, eldest grandson Sun Hong, and second grandson Sun Bin, wish father blessings as vast as the East Sea, longevity as towering as the southern mountain. This is my gift, the spring tea you like the most, father. Sun Sheng handed over a large bag of spring tea, weighing at least 5 or 6 caddies. Sun Lao nodded, he liked this taste, the little ones worked hard. Looking at his little ones, each inheriting his excellent genes, he was extremely satisfied. Good. Let's all find a seat. After arranging the people from the Sun family, everyone's gaze fell on Lin Chen. Under their scrutiny, Lin Chen felt like he was being locked on, even though these people were not intentionally exerting any pressure. He felt a huge force concentrated on him. What kind of people are these? Just a casual glance from them made him feel such immense pressure. Lin Chen looked to Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua for help. Now that Su Qing had left, these two were the only ones who truly knew his identity. Seeing Lin Chen's gaze, Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua exchanged a glance and pretended not to notice. Lin Chen, I'm digging my own grave here. Looking at the delicious food on the table again, he swallowed his saliva and nothing could stop him from enjoying the feast. He could explain himself, he wasn't mute after all. Hello everyone, I'm a newcomer who just moved in today. My name is Lin Chen, please take care of me in the future. As soon as they heard that Lin Chen was a new resident, everyone immediately became interested. Most of the people here had moved in when the Red Sun nursing home was first established, and although some others had moved in later, on average, one new resident a year was considered good. How come a new person suddenly appeared, and such a young one at that? They hadn't heard any news about it at all. Seeing the eager gazes of these people, Lin Chen could only brace himself. Today is my first day here, and coincidentally it's Sun Lao Ge's birthday banquet. I came here without any prior knowledge, so I didn't prepare any gifts. Please bear with me, Sun Lao Ge, I can only offer you 30 million. I wish you good health, happiness, and joy, and I also wish you a happy birthday and a long life. Lin Chen felt his words were flawless, these people should agree with him, right? However, Lin Chen quickly realized that something was amiss. After he finished speaking, the scene fell into a strange silence, a somewhat eerie silence. Lin Chen noticed that many people present were trying hard to stifle their laughter, looking like they wanted to laugh but were too embarrassed to do so. On the other hand, the Sun family members all had extremely unpleasant expressions. Sun Cheng and the others' faces looked bad, which was within Lin Chen's expectations. After all, in order to show off his status, he deliberately elevated his seniority and gave himself a super seniority, calling the birthday star Sun Lao Ge as their elder. But why did the birthday star's face look so grim even after he had given so many blessings? Just as Lin Chen was feeling a bit at a loss, Lu Jiao cleared her throat. Ahem! Lin Chen's gaze immediately shifted to her, and he saw a smile in Lu Jiao's eyes, then she winked at him. Following Lu Jiao's gaze, Lin Chen noticed a banner in front of the birthday star. It read wishing Sun Lao a happy 99th birthday. Lin Chen? Is there a problem? It doesn't seem like there's any issue. Why are these people stifling their laughter? Wait, what did I wish the birthday star just now? Long life? How old is Sun Lao today? 99? Didn't I just curse him to die next year? No wonder his face looks so grim. Is it too late to take back those words now? I really have no brains, my great-grandson is already so big, I must be getting old, how could I make such a low-level mistake? Ahem! Sun Lao Ge, please don't be offended, as a newcomer, I don't understand many things, I wish you a long life. Hearing Lin Chen's words, many of the elderly present couldn't hold back anymore and finally burst into laughter. This made Lin Chen even more embarrassed, he almost couldn't resist finding a hole to hide in. Fortunately, his face was thick enough, so he didn't run away. Sun Ziyuan, as today's birthday star, was surprised by the appearance of Lin Chen, the outsider. However, since the newcomer was a guest, he couldn't just kick Lin Chen out directly, or he would be laughed at by the old folks below for the rest of his life. He could only suppress his temper and nodded at Lin Chen. "Young man, please take a seat. Since you are now a newcomer in our nursing home, we will have a lot of contact in the future, and I will definitely take good care of you." Lin Chen shivered. He could tell that Sun Ziyuan deliberately emphasized his tone when talking about taking care of him. This kind of care might not be what he had in mind. Looking at the old man's muscular body, Lin Chen felt a headache. Is it still possible to escape now? Bah! How could he think of running away? He had just spent 5 million to move in here. Running away would be disrespectful to his own money. And since he had already taken a seat, he would definitely enjoy a good meal. Even if it meant dying, he would die full. With that in mind, Lin Chen immediately found a seat and sat down. Since he didn't know many people, there were only Lu Jiao and Sun Hua. Sun Hua's table was obviously full, while there was an empty seat next to Lu Jiao, so he didn't hesitate and sat down next to her. "Sister, you're not fair. Why didn't you help explain just now?" Lu Jiao covered her mouth and smiled. "Little brother, your current situation, I can't explain directly, and besides, aren't you doing fine on your own? Let's not talk about that, it's embarrassing." "You know it's embarrassing, listen to me, your good days are just beginning." Lin Chen looked up at the sky in silence. Is this good day the same as the one he had in mind? Also, why did he feel a chill down his spine and sensed many unfriendly gazes on him? Was it just his imagination? It must be. The people sitting with Lu Jiao were all grandmothers from the nursing home. Lin Chen noticed that although these grandmothers had aged, they still had a charm about them, each with their own unique characteristics. It seemed like these old ladies were stunning beauties in their youth. Although Zhao Hua wasn't sitting here, she was close to Lin Chen. Zhao Hua patted Lin Chen's shoulder. "Young man, you are truly courageous. You should know that many people at this table in our nursing home have admirers, and they are not qualified to sit here. Yet, you are not polite at all, which will surely upset many people." Lin Chen finally understood why he felt a chill down his spine. It was because of this reason. Would these people even be jealous of him? "Zhao, don't scare me. I'm just a 216-month-old child. I understand what you're saying, but others may not think the same way. Good luck to you." Lu Jiao, "Oh, winky face, oh old Zhao, don't scare Lin. If anyone dares to trouble him, we will trouble them. Little Zhao, we've got your back in the future." "Sisters, don't you agree?" "That's right. We've got your back." "Little brother, if anyone dares to bully you, the sisters will support you." Everyone at the table expressed their willingness to support Lin Chen, which was inevitable. Having been in the nursing home for a while, there were more than just Su Qing as service staff, but without exception, they were all young girls. They had almost forgotten how long it had been since they had encountered a spirited young man like Lin Chen. Not to mention that Lin Chen was very handsome. Although they didn't have any other thoughts about Lin Chen, having such a handsome young man around was also a pleasant sight. With the support of so many grandmothers, Lin Chen's backbone also straightened up a lot. The commotion here also caught Sun Ziyuan's attention, and he felt that his limelight had been stolen by this little guy today. Forget it, with so many people watching, he wouldn't argue with this little guy. Hopefully, this kid won't fall into his hands. "Everyone, it's getting late. Let's start eating and drinking. Enjoy your meal." Just as Sun Ziyuan's voice fell, Lin Chen's stomach growled very timely. "Shaolin, are you hungry? Eat quickly, we haven't had such a sumptuous meal here in a long time, don't be polite." Lu Jiao finished speaking and picked up a piece of meat and placed it in front of Lin Chen, while others continued to serve Lin Chen dishes. This made Lin Chen feel pleasantly surprised. Neither in his past life nor in the body's original owner had he received such treatment, which made his eyes inexplicably teary. He immediately picked up his chopsticks and started eating voraciously. Lu Jiao noticed Lin Chen's unusual behavior but didn't say anything. She just served Lin Chen some more dishes. She could tell that the little guy in front of her might also be a pitiful person. The situation here once again made many of the surrounding old men unhappy. "Why? My Wunwun has never served me food." "Forget it, what Wunwun of yours, she's my Wunwun. I'm going to kill this kid, my Xiaoqing, how could you serve him food?" Such discussions filled the entire hall, but Lin Chen didn't care about any of this at the moment, he just buried himself in eating. While enjoying the free meal, he also felt a long-lost warmth. This feeling made him very comfortable. Just as Lin Chen was still eating voraciously, he suddenly felt a continuous surge of heat inside his body. This was a feeling he had never experienced before. He felt extremely hot, but at the same time, he felt very comfortable. However, this comfort only lasted for a while, as the heat inside his body became more agitated, and Lin Chen felt like his body was about to burst. What was happening to Lin Chen? Could there be poison in the food? Lu Jiao immediately noticed that something was wrong with Lin Chen. Lin Chen's current condition was not due to poisoning but rather overnourishment. How could she forget about this little guy's cultivation level? Calling him a first-level esper was a bit of a stretch. Suddenly eating so many highly nourishing foods, his body would definitely not be able to handle it. Of course, with her around, Lin Chen wouldn't have any accidents. Lu Jiao gently raised her hand, and a green light appeared in her hand, which then entered Lin Chen's body. Lin Chen only felt an extremely gentle energy entering his body, calming down the raging energy inside him. He felt much more comfortable and looked at Lu Jiao in surprise. Lu Jiao turned out to be a rare healer. Strong healers were very rare, and a good healer was someone that any team would want to recruit. And Lin Chen faintly felt that Lu Jiao's level was not low. He didn't ask further, knowing that this place was not simple, and he needed to slowly explore the situation here. Asking questions abruptly wouldn't be appropriate. Thank you, sister, what's wrong with me? It's nothing, you just overnourished yourself. Lin Chen, degree, huh? Overnourished? How is that possible? I only took a few bites. I didn't eat anything highly nourishing. How could I have overnourished myself? Lu Jiao smiled. It's because your cultivation level is too low. Look, this pork is from a 7th level spirit beast thorny wild boar. This chicken is from a 6th level 5 colored brocade chicken. This fish is from a 7th level ice thorn perch. Anyway, on this table, there is no spirit beast below the 5th level. Although these spirit beasts have been dead for a while, they still contain a lot of spiritual power inside them, and your small body naturally can't handle it. Lin Chen, Sigma, degree, who can tell me what's going on? Although his cultivation level is relatively low, the original owner of this body had a solid theoretical knowledge, and he still knows some things about the spiritual beasts of this world. Spiritual beasts above level 5 are capable of slaughtering an entire town, and now, all the things on the table are actually spiritual beasts above level 5. How terrifying a place has he come to? Seeing Lin Chen's shocked expression, Lu Jiao smiled. Although I can help stabilize these energies for you, you can't eat too much anymore, or else your body will still be damaged. Lin Chen's face immediately turned bitter. So much delicious food in front of him, yet he couldn't enjoy it. Besides having his pocket money stolen by others, there was nothing more painful than this. But his gaze quickly fell on the vegetables. Lu Jiao also noticed Lin Chen's thoughts and smiled slightly. Those are also rare medicinal herbs. Although their properties are milder, your body is really not suitable for further consumption. Lin Chen looked up at the sky in silence, wondering what sin he had committed. Alright, kid, stop pretending to be innocent. These things outside, you don't know how much money it would cost to have such a meal. Just enjoy it secretly. Even the little you ate just now has benefited you greatly. Lu Jiao spoke the truth. Although he had only eaten a small portion, Lin Chen already felt full. He had never felt so powerful before. He felt like he could knock out a cow with 3 punches. What is the most painful thing in the world? If you were to ask Lin Chen now, he would definitely tell you that it's having a table full of delicious food in front of you, but not being able to eat it, nor daring to eat it. The birthday banquet continued, and Lin Chen couldn't freeload on food and drinks, so he started looking around. He noticed that the elderly here had no qualms about eating those dishes, which was a big problem in itself. The older ladies at Lin Chen's table kept asking about his situation. Except for Lu Jiao, who knew how Lin Chen had come in, no one else was clear. Lin Chen also realized how gossipy women could be. They say 3 women make a drama, but how many dramas were happening at this table of women? Lin Chen didn't hide anything from these people, and soon his information was thoroughly questioned by these grandmothers. There were even a few who wanted to introduce their granddaughters to Lin Chen. This scared Lin Chen. He had no plans to have a girlfriend in the short term. Lin Chen's polite refusal made those old ladies very regretful, but they also knew that feelings couldn't be forced. Lu Jiao sighed on the side. This little guy really didn't know what a great opportunity he had missed. The ones who wanted to introduce their granddaughters to him were all prominent figures. If Lin Chen really became the son-in-law of any of them, he would truly have reached the sky in one step. The birthday banquet lasted for more than 2 hours. Lin Chen had originally come to freeload on food and drinks, but towards the end, he could only watch, which was even a bit agonizing for him. As a newcomer, he didn't feel comfortable leaving on his own when others hadn't left their seats, so he could only chat with Lu Jiao and others to ease the awkwardness. He was still very sweet-mouthed, calling each of the older ladies sister, which made the elderly at the table very happy. Lin Chen had once thought about trying to extract some information from these old people, but he quickly gave up. Besides learning some of the old people's names, he didn't get any useful information. Every time he asked about the situation at the nursing home, he was casually brushed off by these old foxes. Simply put, her friends have almost found out about his information, and he hasn't received any information about here. It's not Lu Jiao and the others' fault either, as it's not yet time to tell Lin Chen about the information here. At least they have to wait for Su Qing to clear up all of Lin Chen's information before considering whether to tell Lin Chen about the situation here. The reason why Lin Chen was left behind was also a sudden decision by Lu Jiao. As for what to do next, they have to wait to understand Lin Chen better. During this period, Sun Ziyuan toasted table by table, naturally not neglecting this table. He chatted and laughed with everyone, but ignored Lin Chen, who dared not say anything and could only smile along. After all, he had cursed someone before, and if the same thing happened to him, he wouldn't be treated kindly either. The birthday banquet finally ended, and everyone left. Lin Chen was no exception. His room was already arranged, and he was about to meet his roommate. He didn't know who his roommate was and whether they would get along. He had wanted to find Su Qing and have her take him there, but after searching around, he couldn't find where Su Qing had gone. After some thought, he could only grit his teeth and head towards the room assigned to him. The room was closed, and Lin Chen didn't know if his roommate had returned. Out of politeness, he still knocked on the door. "Come in." A strong voice came from the room, causing Lin Chen to furrow his brows. For some reason, he felt familiar with the voice but couldn't remember whose it was. Now was not the time to think about that, so Lin Chen pushed the door open and walked in. As soon as he entered the room, Lin Chen understood why the voice felt familiar. He had only spent half a day at the nursing home, and he hadn't talked to many people, but the person in front of him was one of them. It was Sun Ziyuan, the host of today's birthday banquet. "Lin Chen, could my luck be this bad? How did I end up with this person? Is this the end of me? And this old man, really, your children came all the way to see you, couldn't you have stayed a bit longer to be with them?" Sun Ziyuan was also somewhat surprised to see Lin Chen, but he quickly understood why Lin Chen was there. This kid said he was a new resident and seemed to have a room to himself now. It seemed that Su Qing had arranged for this guy to stay with him. He never expected this kid to fall into his hands so quickly. Thinking this, Sun Ziyuan cracked his neck and put on what he thought was a very kind smile. "Lin, right? From now on, we're roommates, and I'll take good care of you." Sun Ziyuan didn't know that his self-perceived kind smile looked terrifying to Lin Chen. This was his new roommate. What kind of karma had he brought upon himself? Although he was unwilling in every way, Lin Chen knew he had to grit his teeth and bear with it for now. "Brother Sun, I never expected you to be my roommate. The previous incident was a misunderstanding, and I hope you can overlook it." Sun Ziyuan looked at Lin Chen with some surprise, suddenly finding this kid quite interesting. Despite everything, he dared to get close to him, calling him brother so affectionately. His great-grandchildren were older than him, yet he called him brother. Perhaps having this little guy around wouldn't be so bad. "Don't worry, the past is in the past, I won't hold it against you, little guy. But what I'm curious about now is how you ended up here." Lin Chen thought for a moment and decided to tell the whole story. When Sun Ziyuan learned that this kid had come in by accident, it was also because of his birthday. He didn't know what to say. Tomorrow, he must have a good chat with Lao Zhang. This guy really has no insight at all. How could such a skinny guy appear in their Sun family? And how does Xiao Su handle things? He actually let people pay to stay here. If money could get you to stay here, this place would have been overcrowded long ago. This kid really has good luck. And with such a little guy moving in, they have to explain to them. While Sun Ziyuan was still thinking about this, his phone rang. He picked up his phone and found a message from the family of the nursing home. Everyone gather in the meeting room to discuss the issue of the new member Lin Chen's stay or leave. Sun Ziyuan thought to himself that it was as expected. It seems that this kid is probably going to be kicked out. For some reason, why does he feel a little reluctant? He must be out of his mind. Well, it's not up to him to decide. It all depends on this kid's fate. Lin Chen had already prepared himself to be dealt with by Sun Ziyuan. Although Sun Ziyuan was old, looking at his muscles, he knew that experience counts. 100 of himself wouldn't be a match for Sun Ziyuan. Who knew that Sun Ziyuan had no intention of dealing with him? He looked at his phone and prepared to leave. "Kid, stay in the room and don't run around. If you see something you shouldn't see, not even a god can save you." Lin Chen, "Oh, Carrot, oh, do you have to be so scary?" After some thought, Lin Chen obediently nodded. "Don't worry, Sun bro, I promise to stay here properly." Sun Ziyuan gave Lin Chen a look of approval, then put on his coat and went out directly. Lin Chen walked to the door and found that the elderly people in the surrounding rooms were also coming out one after another, many of them casting lingering glances at him. This made Lin Chen couldn't help but touch his nose. Although he was handsome, but they were all old men, so being stared at like this made him feel scared too. Lin Chen also noticed that the direction these people were heading was the same. Are they going to a meeting? Should he follow them to see? Just as he had this thought, Lin Chen immediately extinguished this dangerous idea. For some reason, he felt that Sun Ziyuan's warning just now was not a joke. It's better to stay put and rest. The things he ate just now contained extremely powerful energy. Although it was neutralized by Lu Jiao's healing energy, Lin Chen still felt a wave of heat from time to time. Lin Chen decided to take a cold shower to cool himself down. While Lin Chen was taking a shower, all the elderly people from the nursing home gathered in the meeting room. Earlier at Sun Ziyuan's birthday party, many people were drunk, but in just a short while, everyone was very sober, showing no signs of having drunk. After everyone was seated, Su Qing walked up to the platform. "Respected elders, I'm sorry, today due to my and Lao Zhang's mistake, a young man who shouldn't have appeared in our nursing home did, and because of my mistake, he was allowed to stay. This is my fault, I will take responsibility, and I have also reported this matter to the higher-ups. Their attitude towards this matter is vague. In simple terms, it depends on your opinions. Should he stay or leave, it's up to you, respected elders." Su Qing's words made everyone present pause. This matter actually alarmed the higher-ups. You should know that the higher-ups are very busy, and now they are speaking up because of such a small matter, so the nature of this matter has changed. Many people present were still very interested in this suddenly appearing young man. "Xiao Su, I believe you have already found information about this little guy. Before we decide on his fate, please introduce his basic information to us." Su Cheng nodded and began to introduce the specific situation of Lin Chen that she had obtained to the people present. Su Cheng introduced diligently, and the elderly people in the audience listened with great interest. Clean background, no stains, not bad. Excellent academic performance, once rated as an outstanding student in the city, works hard in his spare time, a good kid. The key point is that we can be sure that his intrusion was completely accidental, not sent in by someone with a specific purpose. We can trust that. The elderly people discussed one after another. Sun Ziyuan found that many people's attitudes towards Lin Chen were still okay. Most of them were the grandmothers in the nursing home. Can being handsome really get away with anything? Of course, there were also opposing voices. He only awakened an F-level ability. Such a person, isn't it inappropriate for him to stay here? I don't like this little guy anyway, although he's not a threat, but I feel very uncomfortable when I see him. This child absolutely cannot stay. What does he think this place is? People present had various opinions on Lin Chen's issue. Su Qing rubbed her temples. This matter started because of her, so she naturally had to resolve it properly. She didn't want Lin Chen to stay here. At that time, she was prepared to send Lin Chen away even if he offered money, but in the end, the appearance of Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua changed things. So at this moment, she wanted to know why Lu Jiao and Zhao Hua chose to let this kid stay. "Everyone, calm down. Actually, I was prepared to drive this kid away, but it was Grandma Lu Jiao and Grandpa Zhao Hua who decided to let him stay. I want to know why the two seniors chose to keep him." Hearing Su Qing's words, Lu Jiao stood up directly. Zhao Hua didn't speak at the time. Everything was her decision, and she naturally had her own thoughts. "Brothers, sisters, do you feel that something is missing here? Although we have no worries about food and clothing here, it's too dull, lacking vitality. Lin Chen came here by chance, it's fate. I feel that this kid can bring us a different kind of vitality. Now this kid's identity is clear, he is innocent, so everyone doesn't need to worry about his identity. This is the main reason I decided to keep him. Of course, there is another reason. I find this kid quite pleasing to the eye. I feel we can keep him for a while, observe him, and if he is not suitable to stay here, we can let him leave later." Lu Jiao's words were very agreeable to many elderly people. Living here had indeed become a bit boring. Su Qing and the other staff, although young, were too respectful to them, unlike Lin Chen who was more open-minded. Lin Chen's appearance might really bring a different kind of vitality here. Seeing this, Lu Jiao knew that many people were moved, so she decided to strike while the iron was hot. "This is my personal opinion, everyone can also express their opinions. If you object, please give your reasons for objecting." Just as Lu Jiao finished speaking, an elderly man in a white coat stood up. "I feel this kid is not suitable to stay here. After all, there are too many secrets here, knowing too much may not be good for him." Lu Jiao looked at the old man and smiled slightly. "Brother Li Tai, I understand what you're saying. Keeping this kid here will also benefit you. Don't you need a little white mouse for your research? Our old bones can't stand your messing around. The staff here also have their own things to do. Lin Chen is different, he is your best test subject." Li Tai was stunned. It seems to be the case. Lin Chen staying here seems to really help his research. At this point, where would he still object? Just recently he researched some new things and was lacking a test subject. Good. What my sister said makes sense. At this time, another old man stood up. "I still feel something is not right. Leaving Lin kid here feels too much like a farce. Brother Zhou, this kid is here for a lifetime stay, and we can kick him out any time. I also know that many of you have your own expertise, maybe this kid can become everyone's apprentice. Of course, we need to further observe his character. Alright, I've said enough, let's vote. If more than half agree, let this kid stay. If no objections, let's vote. Those in favor of letting him stay, raise your hands. Lu Jiao was the first to raise her hand. With Lu Jiao leading, many people gradually raised their hands. Later, more and more people agreed, and surprisingly, 80% of the people raised their hands. What surprised Lu Jiao was that among these people, she saw Sun Ziyuan. She thought Sun Ziyuan would object. Anyway, Lin Chen's stay has been decided. Whether he can truly stay depends on Lin Chen's future performance. Su Qing looked at so many seniors below raising their hands, also somewhat surprised. She felt things were getting more and more out of control, but she was powerless in this matter. Well, as mentioned earlier, this matter will be decided by the seniors present. Since the seniors present have decided to let Lin Chen stay temporarily, everyone should go back and rest. The elderly in the nursing home left one after another. Sun Ziyuan was no exception, but unlike others, he was Lin Chen's roommate, so he naturally had more opportunities to interact with Lin Chen. Originally, he thought Lin Chen might be kicked out, but now it seems that things are moving in another direction. It's also good, adding some fun to the dull life. When Sun Ziyuan returned to the room, he found Lin Chen was not there, but he heard the sound of water coming from the nearby bathroom. It seems this kid is taking a bath, quite clean. Perhaps hearing the commotion outside, Lin Chen also knew Sun Ziyuan had returned. After taking a long cold shower, he didn't feel any chill, his body still felt a bit hot, especially in the lower abdomen. There was a lasting heat flow that made a certain part of him unusually active. Lin Chen was speechless about this. Could it be that the things he ate today have the effect of nourishing yin and yang? Aren't there only grandpas and grandmas in this nursing home? Lin Chen also understood that continuing to shower now would have no effect. He casually wiped his body, put on his clothes, and walked out. As soon as he came out, he saw Sun Ziyuan looking at him with a sly expression. Lin Chen couldn't help but shiver, wondering if this old man had any ideas about him. Old brother Sun, don't look at me with those lecherous eyes, I'm scared. Sun Ziyuan laughed. He found that leaving Lin Chen here seemed like a good idea. The young people in the nursing home, like Su Qing, wouldn't dare to talk to him in this tone. If it were normal, someone talking to him like this would have received a slap from him. But now he didn't plan to do that. You're not looking at me with lustful eyes. How do you know I'm looking at you with lustful eyes? Lin Chen was startled and couldn't help but take a step back. Could this old guy really have some dirty thoughts about himself? I can't do it. Seeing Lin Chen's reaction, for some reason, Sun Ziyuan felt more interested. A playful smile appeared on his face as he walked step by step towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen felt numb all over, as if every step Sun Ziyuan took was stepping on his heart. Some inappropriate images involuntarily popped into his mind. Could this old guy really have no respect for the elderly? Is he going to attack or be attacked? Disgusting. How could he think of such disgusting things? But he seemed completely powerless to resist. Should he run? He felt like he couldn't escape. Since he was powerless to resist, should he just enjoy it? Enjoy a ghost. He would rather die than submit. At this moment, Sun Ziyuan finally reached Lin Chen's side. Watching the rapid changes in Lin Chen's expression, he found it particularly interesting. Kid, do you feel hot all over? Hearing Sun Ziyuan's words, Lin Chen was stunned. Fortunately, this old man didn't lay a hand on him, scaring the baby. He didn't know what Sun Ziyuan meant, but after some thought, he nodded. You kid, you dare to eat anything. Those guys are completely deceived by your appearance. Forget about those foods, they are not for your level to enjoy. Although Lu Jia neutralized that energy for you, it won't harm your body, but if you don't release that energy, you will still feel uncomfortable. Lin Chen knew his body was overheated, definitely related to what he had eaten before. Upon hearing Sun Ziyuan's words, he subconsciously asked, Brother Sun, how do I release it? As soon as he asked, Lin Chen wanted to slap himself. Wasn't this just offering himself up on a plate? Sure enough, after he asked, Sun Ziyuan's face once again revealed a sinister smile. Since you asked sincerely today, I will kindly tell you, to release and absorb the energy better, follow me. Otherwise, you won't be able to sleep tonight. After saying that, Sun Ziyuan left first. Lin Chen realized his misunderstanding and breathed a sigh of relief. In any case, his chastity was temporarily preserved. Plus, the overheating in his body made him very uncomfortable. Since Sun Ziyuan said he had a way to help him, it was best to solve this problem. Otherwise, he might really not be able to sleep tonight. And it was really uncomfortable to keep holding it in. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately followed. Sun Ziyuan led Lin Chen to the courtyard of the nursing home. Lin Chen then discovered a complete playground here, which looked much better than the one at their school. While Lin Chen was still wondering why Sun Ziyuan brought him here, Sun Ziyuan spoke up. Kid, what are you standing there for? Start running. Lin Chen quickly realized that his current condition was due to excessive energy. Running would help release the excess energy, right? Such a simple solution, why didn't he think of it before? He must have been scared by this old man, causing his brain to stop thinking. Alright, let's run. Lin Chen started running around the playground, and to his surprise, Sun Ziyuan ran with him. Lin Chen didn't mind, if the old man wanted to run, they could do it together. Lin Chen didn't look fat, and due to his part-time job, his physical fitness was quite good. After running 4 laps in no time, he soon noticed some changes in his body. He had run before, although 4 laps were not his limit, he should have felt tired. However, today's feeling was different. After running 4 laps, he had sweated a lot, but his body did not feel any fatigue, even feeling quite comfortable. It seemed like the energy in his body was slowly being absorbed. He felt that his body had become much stronger than before. The June weather was already getting hot, but Lin Chen couldn't care less, continuing to sprinkle his youth and sweat on the track. 5 laps, 6 laps. Lin Chen quickly ran 10 laps, and his speed was not slow. In the past, Lin Chen would probably have been exhausted long ago, but now he only felt a bit tired and could still persevere. The only thing that annoyed Lin Chen a bit was that Sun Ziyuan had been following him steadily, also running 10 laps without breaking a sweat, not even a drop of sweat on his forehead. Kid, is it me at 99 or you at 99? Why are you running like a turtle? Can you do it? Lin Chen, oh, winky face so you can say anything about me, but you can't say I can't do it. Lin Chen's competitive spirit was aroused. He really couldn't believe that he couldn't even outrun a 99-year-old man. Thinking of this, Lin Chen immediately started to speed up. Let the storm come more fiercely. Lin Chen started to accelerate, and Sun Ziyuan naturally wouldn't back down. Today his goal was very simple, to exhaust this old turtle. He even cursed that he could only live to 100 years old. If he didn't tire out this guy, he wouldn't be able to vent his anger. Lin Chen's competitive spirit had been ignited, so the next thing was much simpler. Sun Ziyuan suddenly exerted force and easily ran ahead of Lin Chen. He glanced teasingly at Lin Chen, then accelerated again. Lin Chen cursed silently, this old man was looking down on him. The silent mockery made him even more embarrassed, he had to compete with this old man. Lin Chen also quickened his pace, no matter what, he couldn't let him leave him behind, not for the bun but for his pride. The two of them ran lap after lap on the playground like this. Every time Lin Chen wanted to give up, Sun Ziyuan deliberately slowed down and waited for him. They didn't speak, just watched Lin Chen quietly. Lin Chen's stubbornness also emerged, he couldn't bear it. He couldn't let this old man look down on him. The situation on the playground could actually be seen from many rooms in the nursing home. In a room on the 3rd floor, Lu Jiao and her roommate Shang Wenxi were observing the two on the playground. Jiao Jiao, they've run more than 20 laps, this kid seems pretty good. Lu Jiao nodded with a smile, yes, he's not bad, but it's also because he ate spirit beast meat today. Normally, he probably couldn't run so many laps, but being able to hold on until now is already commendable. I think it's enough, let Sun Laoge keep pushing him, I'm afraid this kid's body won't be able to take it. What are you afraid of? Sun Laoge knows his limits, and with you and me here, this kid won't have any accidents. Tisk tsk, that's true, I want to see where this kid's limit is. In a room on the 2nd floor, a one-armed old man quietly watched the old and young outside, a smile on his face. Lao Sha, are you interested? The one-armed old man didn't turn around, a little bit, although this kid awakened F-level visual enhancement, he is very suitable to inherit my mantle, but I still need to observe him further. Then you better hurry up, I feel like you're not the only one interested in this kid. What? Are you interested too? Not really, but I'm just idle. If this kid has talent, I wouldn't mind teaching him a thing or two. Lin Chen gasped heavily, each step incredibly heavy. At this moment, he was already sure that the excess energy in his body had been completely absorbed. The only reason he was still persevering was because he didn't want to admit defeat to Sun Ziyuan. Even though he knew he would ultimately lose, he still chose to persevere. Sun Ziyuan was starting to look at Lin Chen with a bit more respect now, realizing that this kid's perseverance was stronger than he had thought. Lin Chen's speed had slowed down significantly by now, even slower than a normal person walking, but he didn't choose to give up and persisted. Sun Ziyuan had no intention of stopping either, he wanted to see how long Lin Chen could hold on. Lin Chen's gaze had become somewhat unfocused, and he could barely see the track ahead. Whether it was because his body had reached its limit or because sweat was obstructing his vision, he stumbled and fell directly on the track. When an extremely exhausted person lies down, it is undoubtedly difficult to make them stand up again. Sun Ziyuan knew this feeling, and Lin Chen must have reached his limit. Just as Sun Ziyuan was about to let Lin Chen give up, he was astonished to see Lin Chen actually getting up on his own. Lin Chen wiped the sweat from his face and looked at Sun Ziyuan. Sun bro, you don't think I would give up like this, right? The game isn't over yet. Damn it, I don't believe it, I can't outrun you. Sun Ziyuan burst into laughter, suddenly finding himself liking this kid a bit. I see the toughest thing about you is your mouth. Thinking you can outrun me, you're still too green. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to talk. Talking too much would waste his energy. He ignored Sun Ziyuan and continued running. Whether it was an illusion or not, Lin Chen felt his footsteps were lighter and his speed had increased compared to before. This surprised Sun Ziyuan, who understood the situation as an experienced person. Lin Chen had broken through his first physical limit. Just one run had broken a layer of his own constraints. This kid had something. He remembered when he was young, breaking through his first physical limit took quite some time, becoming more and more interesting. Let's see how far this kid can hold on. The sky was starting to darken, and the occasional cool breeze made Lin Chen feel a bit more comfortable, but that was all. A fiery pain kept coming from his throat. If he remembered correctly, he had run another 15 laps, never expecting he could hold on for so long. However, he had reached his limit, he had no strength left. Sun Bro was truly strong in his old age, running so many laps as if nothing had happened. Lin Chen fell again, and this time he truly couldn't get up, not because he didn't want to, but because he had no strength left. Sun Ziyuan sat beside him, looking at the setting sun in the distance, and spoke lightly. Kid, you win this time, after all, I'm getting old, can't run anymore. Lin Chen, don't joke, Sun Bro, losing is losing, I'm not someone who can't accept defeat, I don't need you to let me. Oh, you've got an attitude now, but I like it. Sun Ziyuan somehow took out a bottle of water and handed it to Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't hesitate, struggled to sit up, took the water, tried to open it, but found he couldn't even unscrew the cap. With a bitter smile, he didn't want Sun Ziyuan's help. Sun Ziyuan saw all this, pursed his lips, and with a snap of his fingers, directly opened the bottle cap with a burst of spiritual power. Lin Chen muttered, damn, magical finger technique. Who asked for your help? I can do it myself. Yes, you can do it yourself, I was unnecessary. Lin Chen didn't bother with small talk, picked up the water bottle and started drinking. Glug glug glug. After finishing the bottle of water, Lin Chen finally felt a lot better, tried to stand up, but found his legs as heavy as lead, unable to move. Sun Ziyuan sighed, regardless of whether Lin Chen agreed or not, he grabbed Lin Chen and hoisted him onto his shoulder. Lin Chen's weight seemed non-existent in Sun Ziyuan's hands. Put me down. Forget it, be obedient, today ends here. You wouldn't want to climb back yourself, right? Lin Chen also knew Sun Ziyuan meant well. I just need to rest for a bit, and this position is too embarrassing. What? Do you want me to carry you like a princess? I don't mind. Lin Chen, forget it, let it be. I'm tired, let it be destroyed. When Sun Ziyuan brought Lin Chen back, he unexpectedly found two people waiting for them at the door. It was Lu Jiao and Shang Wanxi. At that moment, Lin Chen felt like dying. Being brought back by Sun Ziyuan in such a humiliating manner and being seen by others was truly embarrassing. What he didn't know was that many people had already noticed their situation. Sun Ziyuan, upon seeing Lu Jiao and Shang Wanxi, was not surprised at all. He directly put Lin Chen down and said, "It's up to you two now." After saying that, Sun Ziyuan went back to his room. Lin Chen had regained some strength, but he didn't understand Sun Ziyuan's words. Continuing to stay here would be really awkward. He struggled to go back to his room but was pulled by Shang Wanxi. "Sister, please let me go." Shang Wanxi smiled but didn't say anything. Lin Chen was surprised to find that no matter how he struggled, he couldn't break free from Shang Wanxi's grip. Realizing his struggles were futile, Lin Chen gave up completely. He understood that he was probably the weakest one here. No matter what he did, it would all be in vain. Surprisingly, Shang Wanxi didn't seem to have any intention of making things difficult for him. She placed her hand on his pulse. "There's nothing major, just excessive physical exertion. Rest for a while, but with Jiao Jiao here, it shouldn't be too troublesome." Lu Jiao smiled and released her ability on Lin Chen again. Lin Chen felt his drained body rapidly recovering, even the fatigue on his body almost disappeared. Lin Chen was surprised. Isn't the healing ability supposed to only heal? Can it also restore stamina? Alright, little brother, this is all we can do. I hope you won't disappoint us in the future. With you here, our nursing home truly has a different vitality. The two of them left after speaking. Lin Chen hesitated for a moment, then shouted to the two women, "Thank you, sisters." They didn't turn back, just waved their hands, a simple gesture that touched Lin Chen deeply. It felt good to be cared for. The physical fatigue had completely disappeared, making Lin Chen feel incredibly miraculous. He understood that he needed to slowly adapt to this world of spiritual revival. Many things here couldn't be understood with his previous mindset. Entering his room, Lin Chen found Sun Ziyuan looking at him teasingly. "Kid, your popularity is quite good, but I have to remind you, you might offend some people this way." Lin Chen rolled his eyes, understanding what Sun Ziyuan meant. "Bro, I'm not as dirty-minded as you think. I really can't do that kind of thing. Who knows? After all, you still don't understand them. If one day you change your mind and stop trying, who knows what you might do?" Lin Chen, Epsilon Satface Omicron asterisk, sigh, "I didn't have any thoughts before, but now that Sun Ziyuan said that, I'm inexplicably tempted." Tempted or not, he would never act on it. "Bro, you're really overthinking it. At my age, moving in here, isn't that already lying flat?" Sun Ziyuan, oh, carrot, oh, it seems like there's nothing wrong with that. Unfortunately, if you had chosen any other ordinary nursing home, it would have been fine, but you chose this place, so you are destined not to lie flat so easily. "Kid, starting tomorrow, let's work out together." "What, bro, did I conquer you today? Are you planning to take me as your disciple?" Tisk. "What are you thinking? I just find your skinny arms and legs really unsightly. Look at the men in our Sun family, which one doesn't have a strong physique?" "Stop. I came here to lie flat, not to work out, and I'm not a man from your Sun family, so don't try to impose your family's standards on me." "That's true, but who made you live in the same room as me? Seeing you like this now, I'm very displeased. I'll give you two choices, either obediently practice with me, or I'll beat you, and then you'll obediently practice." Lin Chen looked up at the ceiling at a 45-degree angle, realizing that he had no choice but to work out. He seriously doubted that Sun Ziyuan was seeking revenge on him. "Can I change rooms now?" "It's too late." Lin Chen was speechless. At this moment, he felt that his future days would be extremely dark. Seeing Lin Chen looking defeated, Sun Ziyuan inexplicably felt happy. "Stop standing there, go take a shower quickly. I suggest you rest early because tomorrow I will show you what devil training is." Lin Chen wanted to resist, but seeing Sun Ziyuan's muscular body and his relaxed demeanor during the run earlier, he knew that resisting would only make things worse for him. So he did as Sun Ziyuan said. At least this way, he could avoid some suffering. After taking a shower, Lin Chen lay down on his bed. It had to be said, this was the most comfortable time he had ever lied down in his life. Although Lu Jiao had restored his energy, Lin Chen quickly fell asleep. Before falling asleep, Lin Chen wondered if he was really getting old. At this time in the past, he would either be studying or working part-time outside. Sleeping so early was really not his style. Sun Ziyuan looked at Lin Chen, who fell asleep almost instantly, and felt that youth was truly wonderful. He didn't choose to rest but took out his phone and sent a message in the group. "Everyone, I think this kid is not bad. It seems good to keep him here. It's too early to say this now, knowing someone's face but not their heart. We still need to observe further. In a week, all the good seedlings in Xuancheng will explore a level 1 secret realm. Let this kid also see the world inside and set up some tests inside. If he can pass the test, it's not too late to let him stay." "Agreed. +1. +10086. I have no objection, but this kid has only awakened an F-level ability. Is it too dangerous to let him enter a level 1 secret realm?" Seeing the lively discussion in the group, Sun Ziyuan thought for a moment and typed another line. "Starting tomorrow, I will train him. The ability may not be enough, but strengthening his body can also ensure his safety. A week is a bit rushed, so Lu Jiao, you need to cooperate. If he can pass the test, we can consider whether to teach this kid. If he doesn't pass, the guidance these days will still benefit him greatly." "Okay, I have no problem. Then it's settled. Everyone can think about what kind of test to set when the time comes." Lin Chen slept soundly, completely unaware that the elderly people in the nursing home were already plotting against him. The next morning, Lin Chen was still in a daze when he was awakened by Sun Ziyuan. Lin Chen was a bit grumpy, but after seeing Sun Ziyuan, he confirmed once again that he had been reborn in this world. Feeling a bit impatient, he looked outside at the still hazy sky and couldn't help but feel speechless. "Hey, bro, what time is it? You woke me up. If you keep doing this, I'll lose my temper." Sun Ziyuan didn't care about Lin Chen's thoughts. This kid dared to talk to him like that. It seemed like he had been too kind to him. Sun Ziyuan pulled Lin Chen out of bed. Lin Chen was now fully awake and looked at Sun Ziyuan's arms, thicker than his thighs, and immediately backed down. When in someone else's territory, one must bow their head, especially when their thighs can't match the other's arms. Bro, I'm sorry, can I just get up now? You're a smart kid. Do you remember what I told you last night?" "I remember, can't I practice a bit later?" Isn't it too early now? Too early? It's already 5:30. The early bird catches the worm. We can't waste time. Lin Chen accepted his fate. Since struggling was futile, he might as well exercise and consider it as strengthening his body. What are you waiting for, bro? Let's go. Why the rush? Although it's a bit late now, we still need to finish breakfast before we can go. Sun Ziyuan finished speaking and clapped his hands. Lin Chen was surprised to find that the service at the nursing home was quite good. Su Cheng immediately pushed a food cart in. Lin Chen quickly crawled back into bed, suddenly realizing that he had rushed here yesterday without bringing any clean clothes. He had sweated a lot yesterday, and now he was all clean. Su Qing seemed not to notice these things and directly took out a set of clean clothes from under the food cart and threw them to Lin Chen. Mr. Lin, here are your clothes. Your breakfast is here as well. Enjoy your meal, leave the dishes here when you're done, and someone will come to clean up later. Su Qing didn't linger and left immediately, closing the door behind her. Lin Chen felt a bit surprised. How did Su Qing suddenly become so sensible? And what did she call him? Mr. Lin? Well, he quite liked that title. But he wondered why Su Qing's gaze seemed to carry a hint of sympathy. Oh well, why bother thinking about it? Su Qing had already left, so Lin Chen stopped hiding and quickly changed into the clothes. The clothes were of good quality, much better than his previous ones. This made him once again appreciate the benefits of having money. Such service was beyond his wildest dreams. When Lin Chen finished changing, he saw that Sun Ziyuan was already preparing to eat. He rushed over because if he was late, this old man would eat everything, and he would lose out. When Lin Chen saw the food on the cart, he couldn't help but nod in approval. Breakfast was very simple: big buns, fried dough sticks, tea eggs, and a bowl of soy milk. Sun Ziyuan was enjoying a big meat-filled bun, and the shiny oil inside made Lin Chen drool. He quickly grabbed a big meat bun from the table and started eating. He couldn't help muttering, "Bro, take it easy. Don't eat so much, watch your health." This time, Sun Ziyuan didn't say anything, just looked meaningfully at Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't care and quickly stuffed the bun into his mouth, then peeled the tea egg and ate it quickly. After that, he dipped the fried dough stick in soy milk and ate it. The taste is amazing. Sun Ziyuan watched quietly and even handed his portion to Lin Chen. Lin Chen was surprised but didn't hesitate to accept it. "Bro, you're generous. I'll gladly accept it." Sun Ziyuan smiled, feeling that Lin Chen was like a starving ghost reincarnated, eating so much so quickly. After finishing everything, Lin Chen wiped his mouth contentedly. "Comfortable, it's been a long time since I had such a satisfying breakfast. Hey kid, don't you feel something is off?" Lin Chen was stunned. "Did you guys drug the food? That's impossible, right?" Just as he finished speaking, Lin Chen felt something was wrong. A warmth surged within him, a familiar feeling that had prevented him from enjoying the feast yesterday. The only thing that puzzled Lin Chen was that this time the warmth seemed slower than before. "No way. Not again." Sun Ziyuan finally laughed at this moment. "Kid, these are all good things, although not as good as yesterday, but still decent. This meat bun is second-grade spirit beast meat, the tea egg is a third-grade spirit beast egg, the fried dough sticks and soy milk are ordinary food, but even these are enough for you. Lin Chen, why didn't you tell me earlier?" The heat on his body became more and more severe, and Lin Chen couldn't care about it anymore. "Brother, help me, quickly tell me which room Lu Jiao is in, it's a matter of life and death." "Forget it, Lu Laomei won't bother with you today. If you don't want to explode, just obediently come with me to exercise. This is the only way now." Lin Chen was speechless, realizing that he was being waited for here. But it didn't matter, he was supposed to be dragged into exercise today. "Brother, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and go for a run." After saying that, Lin Chen grabbed Sun Ziyuan and prepared to go to the playground, but no matter how hard he tried, Sun Ziyuan remained unmoved. "Who said I was taking you for a run today? We have a different training today. Follow me." Sun Ziyuan led the way ahead, and Lin Chen hurried to catch up. The intense heat on his body made Lin Chen very uncomfortable, and he wished he could just start running. "Brother, hurry up, I can't hold on anymore. Just follow, no more nonsense, or I'll hit you." Lin Chen, "Can't fight back. I'll endure." It was agonizing all the way, but Lin Chen could only try to suppress the heat in his body. Before long, the two finally arrived at a place that looked like a gym. "Here, we'll exercise here today." At this point, Lin Chen couldn't care less. A gym was a gym, as long as he could suppress the restless energy in his body, it didn't matter where he exercised. As Lin Chen was thinking about where to start, he was surprised to find that there were already many elderly people exercising in the gym. Seeing Lin Chen arrive, these elderly people cast mocking glances at him. "Aren't these elderly people sleeping in?" And what did he see? That guy lifting weights, The barbell looked like at least 200 to 300 pounds, and he was lifting it with such ease. Who was he trying to impress? And that lady running, isn't your pace a bit too fast? Is 300 kilometers per hour on the treadmill serious? And, is this a nursing home? Are you sure there are normal people here besides yourself? What was he thinking about? Was it time to think about this now? Exercising diligently was the right thing to do, otherwise he really felt like his body was going to explode. Just as Lin Chen was thinking about how to start, Sun Ziyuan walked over with a vest. The vest was thin and light, and Lin Chen was slightly surprised. Did he need to wear special clothing for exercise? This is a weighted vest. Wear it, it will help you consume the restless energy in your body. Lin Chen pursed his lips. How heavy could such a thin vest be? Let it be weighted. He couldn't care less now. Let's exercise quickly. The feeling of heat all over his body was just too uncomfortable. Seeing Sun Ziyuan holding this vest in a casual manner, he thought that this weighted vest weighed most around 10 kilograms. But when he took it from Sun Ziyuan's hand, he felt his hand sink, almost dropping the weighted vest. Fortunately, he had done a lot of manual labor before, so he didn't embarrass himself. No way, bro, this weighs at least 100 caddies, right? More or less. Stop with the nonsense. This is the lightest weighted vest I could find. Hurry up and put it on. Lin Chen was speechless. He knew that saying more was useless, so he succumbed to Sun Ziyuan's authority. In the end, with Sun Ziyuan's help, Lin Chen managed to put on the vest, feeling like a mountain was pressing down on him. The advantage was that the moment he put on the vest, he felt the restless energy in his body calm down a bit. Bro, don't say anything, this thing is really useful. But I have a question. Starting with this intensity, I'm afraid my body won't be able to handle it. It wouldn't be good if there were any permanent damage. Ha, so much nonsense. This weighted vest is designed with special materials, invaluable. Besides increasing the weight, it can also suppress the restless energy in your body. Wear it from now on, except when bathing. You can't take it off even when sleeping. As for your body, don't worry, I guarantee that your body won't have any problems. Stop dawdling, start running, run 20 laps on the indoor track now. Lin Chen wanted to struggle, but the energy in his body became restless again. Despite being suppressed by the weighted vest, it was still uncomfortable. With a bitter smile, he stopped struggling and could only run reluctantly. The indoor track was not very large, about the size of a basketball court. Under normal circumstances, running 20 laps would not be a problem for Lin Chen, but now he had over 100 caddies of weight on him. At the beginning, because his physical strength was still relatively good, even with over 100 caddies of weight, Lin Chen could still jog. The restless energy in his body calmed down a lot, giving Lin Chen the motivation to continue. By the 10th lap, Lin Chen's speed slowed down, and sweat soaked all his clothes. Lin Chen felt his shoulders were extremely heavy, not only heavy but also painful. If he guessed correctly, his shoulders might already be bleeding from being strangled. Even so, Lin Chen did not give up. With so many people watching, he didn't want to give up easily. Both in this life and the previous one, Lin Chen discovered a common point between himself and the original owner. They both feared loneliness, and Lin Chen's impression of these elderly people in the nursing home was still good. Although he didn't consider them as family now, deep down, he didn't want these elderly people to look down on him. Although his speed was getting slower, he gritted his teeth and persisted. This made the elderly people watching Lin Chen nod in approval. As time passed, Lin Chen found that the restless energy in his body had completely stabilized, not only stabilizing but also nourishing his body. This feeling almost made him comfortable enough to cry out. Because of this, Lin Chen felt that his steps had also lightened considerably, and his speed increased again. He knew that the energy in his body was nourishing his body, something that would benefit him for a lifetime. Lin Chen was not a fool. He already understood that Sun Ziyuan wanted to train him because he couldn't stand his thin arms and legs, but it was also for his own good. He knew his previous physical condition, and with the weighted vest, 10 laps were almost his limit. In just one day, his physical strength had increased significantly compared to before. If he continued, even if he awakened only an F-level ability, he might still become a strong individual. Lin Chen's heart couldn't help but feel a little excited. Reborn into this world, to say that he had no desire to become stronger was definitely a lie. The reality of awakening his F-level ability dealt him a heavy blow, but now it seemed like he was seeing a glimmer of hope again. He didn't want to give up this opportunity. At the very least, he had to give it a try. Thinking of this, Lin Chen felt his steps becoming much lighter. Soon, he completed 20 laps. Dragging his exhausted body to Sun Ziyuan's front, he threw a provocative look at Sun Ziyuan. Although he now knew that Sun Ziyuan might have been doing it for his own good, it was absolutely impossible for him to thank him. He must have thought that I couldn't complete 20 laps, but I'll just run them to show you. Why are you looking at me like that? Today's training has just begun, the earlier was just a warm-up. Upon hearing Sun Ziyuan's words, Lin Chen staggered and almost sat directly on the ground. That was just a warm-up? Bro, tell me the truth, are you trying to kill me? Sun Ziyuan revealed a smile that looked terrifying to Lin Chen. What you said, after finally getting a toy you wanted, would you give up so easily? Don't worry, I won't kill you, but as you said, my standard for you is, as long as you don't die, I'll push you to the limit. Lin Chen, oh, carrot, oh I take back the slightest bit of gratitude I had for you earlier. This old man definitely wants to kill me. Lin Chen didn't care anymore, he just sat directly on the ground. Actually, the fatigue in his body was secondary, the weighted vest he was wearing was really uncomfortable. He could see blood seeping from his shoulders. At some point, Lu Jiao appeared by Lin Chen's side. She directly cast a healing spell on Lin Chen, and he immediately felt a tingling sensation on his shoulder. Looking at his shoulder, the wound had healed completely. Lu Jiao cast a stamina recovery spell on Lin Chen again, and he felt lively once more. Sister is always the best to me. Don't rush to flatter me, I healed you just to prevent you from dying here. I'm on Sun Bro's side, so you better continue with the training. After saying that, Lu Jiao stood aside, while Sun Ziyuan flexed his wrists, making cracking sounds. Lin Chen knew that if he didn't get up soon, this irritable old man would definitely give him a good beating. A hero doesn't suffer losses, so he continued training. After Lu Jiao healed his injuries, he felt the restless energy in his body again. Although he had only eaten second and third grade spirit beast meat in the morning, eating a lot of it made him restless. Lu Jiao didn't calm the restless energy in his body, so as his stamina recovered, the energy acted up again. It seemed like he was meant to slowly consume and absorb this energy. Next, under Sun Ziyuan's arrangement, Lin Chen began his devilish training. Lin Chen finally understood why Lu Jiao had been by his side all along. Every time he squeezed out the last bit of strength from his body, Lu Jiao would heal him. After the treatment, under Sun Ziyuan's urging, he continued training. By the end of the morning, Lin Chen had exhausted the energy from his breakfast. Just as Lin Chen was about to take a break, it was time for lunch. Su Qing directly brought their lunch to the gym. Seeing the table full of meat and fish, Lin Chen knew they were spirit beast meat. He swallowed his saliva, resisting the urge to pounce on the food. Is there no normal food here? Sun Ziyuan glanced at him indifferently. This is it, eat it or not, starve if you want. Whether you eat or not, the afternoon training will continue. Upon hearing Sun Ziyuan's words, Lin Chen couldn't care less and went straight to start eating heartily. He understood that the reason he could persevere this morning was entirely due to the energy provided by the spirit beast meat. If he didn't eat, he wouldn't be able to hold on in the afternoon. Not only did he have to eat, he had to eat more. Watching Lin Chen devour his food, Sun Ziyuan smiled. To be honest, he was also somewhat shocked by Lin Chen. This kid kept complaining, but in the end, he still persevered. If this kid could pass the test, he really had some value to cultivate. After lunch, before Sun Ziyuan could ask Lin Chen to train, Lin Chen couldn't hold on anymore. They say eat well for breakfast, eat full for lunch, eat less for dinner. Lin Chen really ate his fill and even overate. As a result, the energy that was painstakingly consumed and absorbed in the morning became violent again, even more so than before. If he didn't move soon, Lin Chen felt like he was going to burst. Seeing Lin Chen being so sensible, Sun Ziyuan also showed a relieved smile. Now was not the time for Lin Chen to practice blindly, he had prepared a systematic training for him. Don't rush, the afternoon training is underwater training, just go swimming. Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. He knew how to swim, but now wearing a weighted vest, he was afraid he would sink as soon as he entered the water. Bro, if you want me to die, just say it. With this weighted vest, I'll be damned if I can swim. Either jump in yourself, or I'll throw you in. Lin Chen wanted to say something, but the energy in his body made him even more restless. At this point, it wouldn't hurt to calm down in the water. Since he couldn't resist, he had to accept it. He believed Sun Ziyuan wouldn't stand by and watch him die. Soon they arrived at the edge of the pool, and Lin Chen jumped right in. The water temperature was just right, although there was buoyancy in the water, Lin Chen didn't feel any relaxation. The weighted vest on his body made him very uncomfortable, constantly trying to pull him down. Fortunately, the energy in his body, although violent, provided him with enough strength to prevent him from sinking to the bottom. First, get used to the shallow water area. Once you're used to this weight, start swimming for me. Lin Chen didn't bother to complain. With that determination, he might as well train well. After swaying in the shallow water area for a while, Lin Chen finally got used to the weighted vest on his body. Taking a deep breath, he tried to start swimming. With the interference of the weighted vest, it was a bit difficult, but at least he managed to swim. Lin Chen had taught himself how to swim, not proficient, but not enough to drown. His swimming posture was just the most basic dog paddle. Sun Ziyuan and Lu Jiao closely watched Lin Chen's situation. Seeing Lin Chen using the dog paddle, they were speechless. Lin Chen's floundering appearance made them feel amused. This kid's swimming posture is really clumsy. When there's time, let this kid learn some other swimming postures. Lu Jiao also smiled. It doesn't matter as long as he can swim. As Lu Jiao thought, Lin Chen only swam 3 laps before starting to sink on the 4th lap. Gurgle. Seeing bubbles continuously rising in the pool, Sun Ziyuan, who had been watching the situation here, immediately jumped into the pool and quickly pulled Lin Chen out. Lin Chen spat out a few mouthfuls of water, looking despondent. He realized that swimming in water consumed much more energy than on land. Lu Jiao timely replenished Lin Chen's energy. Before Lin Chen could thank her, Sun Ziyuan kicked Lin Chen back into the water. If you're not dead yet, keep swimming for me. Lin Chen cursed silently at the lack of humanity and continued his practice. In the swimming pool, Lin Chen tossed around for 3 hours before Sun Ziyuan called him up, not out of mercy to let Lin Chen off, but because there were other projects to train for. During this time, Lin Chen had no rest at all, and every time he wanted to slack off, he would be loudly reprimanded. Lin Chen didn't pretend not to hear, as the consequences were very serious, and he had experienced them before. Whenever he was exhausted, Lu Jiao would immediately replenish his energy, not letting him idle for a moment. After 2 hours of ground training, Lin Chen felt like his whole body was about to give out. Although with Lu Jiao's help, his physical strength was still incredibly abundant, the mental fatigue couldn't be eliminated. At this moment, Lin Chen finally had a chance to catch his breath because it was dinner time. Looking at the dinner brought by Su Qing, Lin Chen's face was full of conflict. The dinner didn't seem ordinary either. If he continued to eat, would he have to continue training? But now he was physically and mentally exhausted, just wanting to take a good bath and rest in bed. Su Qing looked at the mentally exhausted Lin Chen and smiled. Hey, Lin, what's wrong with you? Why do you look so haggard? Lin Chen glared at Su Qing irritably. This little girl really knew how to hit where it hurts. Although he tried to restrain himself from eating the food on the table, after a day of intense training, he was already starving. His stomach also inconveniently growled. Sun Ziyuan glared at Lin Chen. What are you still standing there for? It's time to eat. Lin Chen, this is force feeding. Hey, buddy, looking like this, is today's training over? Over? No, but don't worry, the evening training is only an hour, and it's not physical training. Hearing that it wasn't physical training, Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief, but he still had a question. If he ate, and there was no physical training, how would he burn off the energy from eating? Eat without worry, your body will be fine. Lin Chen felt that things were definitely not as simple as he imagined. But so what? A head can be cut off, blood can flow, but one must eat. Eating is crucial, so Lin Chen didn't care anymore and started eating directly. To retaliate against Sun Ziyuan, he decided to eat Sun Ziyuan's portion as well. Soon, Lin Chen felt that something was wrong. The energy he gained from dinner seemed to be more than what he had for breakfast and lunch. Is this a plan to kill him? Bro, what's going on? Why is the energy so abundant? I feel like I can't take it anymore. If you can't take it, that's right. Next, we will proceed with the final training. Sun Ziyuan finished speaking, didn't wait for Lin Chen to respond, and directly grabbed him and carried him on his shoulders. Lin Chen only heard a burst of air in his ears, subconsciously closed his eyes, and when he opened them, he found himself and Sun Ziyuan on a platform. Wait, a platform? What is this for? Sun Ziyuan's face became even more playful as he threw Lin Chen onto the platform. The final training, practical combat training. Your opponent is me. As long as you can attack me, even if I lose, of course, I will fight back. Don't worry, I will be measured in my actions. Lin Chen, damn. This old guy is definitely seeking revenge. Looking at those strong arms, he probably couldn't even withstand a single punch. Bro, I was wrong, don't play with me like this. Hee, forgot to tell you, the meat you ate at night is from a 7th level spirit beast. The energy inside is too violent, afraid you can't handle it. If you train yourself, it may take all night. Don't count on Lu Laomei, she won't help you soothe the energy inside you. So, you only have 2 options in front of you, either fight with me to quickly consume this energy, or train yourself all night. By the way, no matter how late you train, you still have to continue training tomorrow. Lin Chen was in a bad situation, this guy was plotting against him. He came to the nursing home to enjoy life, not to suffer. Damn it, he's going to fight this old man. I'm not afraid of you, don't think I'm scared of you. They say the fist fears the young, but I don't believe I can't hit you. Let's get started. It's not that Lin Chen is eager to be beaten, but the energy inside him has started to go out of control. If he doesn't start now, he's afraid he won't be able to handle it. Sun Ziyuan put on a pair of boxing gloves. Are you ready? I'm starting. Seeing Sun Ziyuan's boxing gloves, Lin Chen was stunned. What about mine? You don't think you can hit me, do you? Come on, attack me. Lin Chen thought, well, instead of worrying about Sun Ziyuan, he should worry about himself. Hopefully, he won't be beaten too badly. With that in mind, Lin Chen charged towards Sun Ziyuan. Although Lin Chen had no training, he had been in fights before. His attacks were wild and unstructured. In his previous life, he had been beaten up for standing up for justice, mainly because the opponents outnumbered him. Facing Lin Chen's attack, Sun Ziyuan remained unfazed. When Lin Chen's fist was about to hit him, he slightly dodged, avoiding Lin Chen's punch. Lin Chen had anticipated this possibility, but when his fist missed, he followed through with another swing. This move was somewhat unexpected for Sun Ziyuan. He didn't expect Lin Chen's boxing style to have variables. Of course, Lin Chen couldn't harm Sun Ziyuan, as they were not on the same level, not even in the same dimension. Sun Ziyuan quickly squatted down, dodging Lin Chen's attack. Before Lin Chen could react, Sun Ziyuan's fist landed on Lin Chen's chin. Even with the cushioning of the boxing gloves, Lin Chen heard a crack, then his mind went blank, and he lost consciousness. Damn! Knocked out with one punch. This old man has no sense of sportsmanship. Lu Zhao had already arrived at the scene, and upon seeing this, she immediately cast a healing spell on Lin Chen. Lin Chen slowly regained consciousness, his mind still a bit foggy. All he could think was, who am I? Where am I? What's happening to me? Lu Zhao's voice brought him back to reality. Brother, you need to be more careful with your attacks, it's hard for me to handle it like this. Sun Ziyuan was also a bit embarrassed. I didn't hold back for a moment, this kid really deserves a beating, couldn't help it. The anger in Lin Chen was still burning, and he suddenly sprang up like a carp. He forgot he was carrying a weight on him. Slowly getting up from the ground, he looked at Sun Ziyuan with a resentful expression. I don't accept this. Come on. Come on. Today, watch how I deal with you, kid. Lin Chen charged at Sun Ziyuan once again. This time, Sun Ziyuan chose to dodge like before, but he didn't counterattack immediately. No matter how Lin Chen attacked, Sun Ziyuan dodged effortlessly. Along the way, Sun Ziyuan even yawned out of boredom. That kind of behavior was really asking for a beating. Lin Chen was furious, but what could he do? His hands were about to spark, but he couldn't land a single hit on his opponent. Kid, your mind is in chaos, pay attention to your breathing rhythm, don't blindly throw punches, it will only waste your energy in vain. Also, carefully observe my movements, see how I dodge. Sun Ziyuan's words made Lin Chen calm down and start observing Sun Ziyuan's movements. During the observation process, Lin Chen unconsciously used his own ability. His ability is visual enhancement, currently at level 1, with the innate spirit technique being visual enhancement. Each time the ability level increases, a new spirit technique is obtained, and spirit beads can be obtained from advanced spirit beasts, which may also provide additional spirit techniques. Before this, Lin Chen didn't pay much attention to his ability. After all, it only allowed him to see farther and clearer, seemingly unnecessary to use. But now, unconsciously using it, he discovered another effect of this spirit technique. Sun Ziyuan's speed was very fast. Previously his eyes couldn't keep up with his speed, but after using visual enhancement, Sun Ziyuan's speed seemed to have slowed down significantly. It felt like slow motion, although even in slow motion, Lin Chen's eyes still struggled to fully keep up with Sun Ziyuan's speed. He didn't expect his ability to have this effect. Lin Chen originally thought that with the help of his ability, he could relax a bit, but the reality proved otherwise. At the moment Lin Chen used his ability, Sun Ziyuan noticed it immediately. At first, he was a bit surprised, knowing that Lin Chen's ability was just a basic F-level ability. What use could it have against someone of his level? However, after a short battle, Sun Ziyuan noticed something was off. He found that Lin Chen's eyes were constantly following his movements. It's impossible for a normal level 1 ability user to keep up with his speed. Quite interesting. It seems this kid has given him a surprise. Dodging alone wasn't Sun Ziyuan's style, so he quickly started to counterattack. This time, Sun Ziyuan showed some mercy, suppressing his strength to the peak of level 1, so his attacks would cause pain to Lin Chen but not inflict serious damage. Sun Ziyuan's attacks rained down on Lin Chen. From the moment Sun Ziyuan started attacking, Lin Chen's gaze was fixed on his fists. In Lin Chen's eyes, the speed of his fists was actually acceptable, he thought he could dodge them. But when the fists came down, Lin Chen realized how ridiculous his idea was. The current situation was that he knew where Sun Ziyuan would attack, his eyes and brain reacted, now he just needed his body to dodge. The problem was, his body couldn't keep up with his eyes and brain. By the time his body reacted, it was too late, the fists had already landed on him. This discovery left Lin Chen feeling both amused and frustrated. But he wasn't discouraged. This problem was easy to solve, he just needed to improve his reaction speed. Sun Ziyuan also noticed this, although each of his strikes didn't miss, he saw that Lin Chen's body would make a delayed dodge after his fists landed. Unfortunately, their difference in strength and experience was too great. Lin Chen could only passively take the hits. For the next hour, Lin Chen was completely on the receiving end, feeling like he had gained more than a few pounds. He was swollen from being beaten by Sun Ziyuan, but since the injuries weren't serious, Lu Jiao couldn't be bothered to treat him and let him take the beating. Lin Chen didn't complain, he kept trying to dodge Sun Ziyuan's attacks, sometimes even attempting to predict them in advance, although even if he succeeded, the attacks would still land on him. But even so, it made Lin Chen very happy. Also, Lin Chen found that being beaten can quickly consume the violent energy in his body. At least now he feels much more comfortable. Damn it! How could he think like this? He is not a masochist. An hour later, Lin Chen was already unrecognizable. His face was so swollen that he couldn't see anything with his eyes. After the training ended, Lu Jiao finally decided to treat him. Watching himself quickly return to normal, Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at the power of healing magic. However, unlike before, the people who seemed like fairies to him before now didn't seem as friendly. He had figured it out, Sun Ziyuan and Lu Jiao were in cahoots, one responsible for beating him to death, the other making him lively when he couldn't hold on, and then continuing to beat him. Although he knew it was for his own good, he was still a little upset. After an hour of getting beaten in training, the energy in Lin Chen's body stabilized once again. Sun Ziyuan looked at the fully recovered Lin Chen and couldn't help but smirk. "Hey, kid, it's about time, do you want some supper?" Lin Chen took 2 steps back. "Come on, bro, spare me, I really can't take it anymore." Alright, just kidding with you, go back and rest well." Hearing that he could leave, Lin Chen felt like he had been granted clemency and quickly left. Seeing Lin Chen's departing figure, Sun Ziyuan and Lu Jiao exchanged a smile. "Brother Sun, how do you feel about this kid's performance today?" "Not bad. Very good, I'm surprised he could hold on, and there are still many things about this kid that pleasantly surprise me. Keeping him here might really be a good decision. Let's not mention that for now, let's wait for him to pass the test first." Lin Chen quickly returned to his room, took off all restraints, and took a shower. The injuries and fatigue on his body could be treated by Lu Jiao, but he was still sweating a lot, so he wanted to wash up. After he finished washing up, he noticed that Sun Ziyuan hadn't returned yet, so he was about to lie down on the bed. Suddenly, he saw the weighted vest he had placed aside. Thinking of what Sun Ziyuan had said about sleeping in it, he hesitated but decided to follow through. Otherwise, if he fell asleep and Sun Ziyuan came back, he would have to wake him up, and he didn't want to be disturbed. After putting on the weighted vest, Lin Chen finally lay down on his large bed. Perhaps he was really tired today, as the moment Lin Chen lay down on his bed, he went straight to explore life with the god of sleep. When Sun Ziyuan returned and saw Lin Chen sleeping so soundly, he didn't disturb him. Especially when he saw that Lin Chen was really wearing the weighted vest, a smile couldn't help but appear on his face. Gently covering Lin Chen with the blanket, Sun Ziyuan also lay down on his bed. Over the next few days, Lin Chen continued to undergo Sun Ziyuan's training. Lin Chen could keenly feel his own changes. In just 1 week, he felt much stronger than before. His body was now very perfect, although not as terrifying as Sun Ziyuan's, but in just a week, he had developed abs. This made Lin Chen feel very unreal. The training from the first day is now very easy for Lin Chen to do. Sun Ziyuan was also shocked by Lin Chen's adaptability, so on the 3rd day, he added weight to Lin Chen's legs, and on the 6th day, he added weight to Lin Chen's arms. Of course, this did not crush Lin Chen, but instead made him work harder, sometimes even adding extra training for himself. After dinner, Lin Chen continued to spar with Sun Ziyuan. For a week, every time he was beaten very badly, and throughout, he never touched Sun Ziyuan. This made Lin Chen a little depressed. Only Sun Ziyuan knew how much progress Lin Chen had made. Now, in order to avoid being hit by Lin Chen, Sun Ziyuan had to suppress his cultivation to the mid-level of the 2nd stage, as suppressing it to the 1st stage was no longer enough. Sun Ziyuan did not tell Lin Chen about this situation, fearing that the kid would become arrogant. Lin Chen could feel his progress. Now, he could move normally even with 300 to 400 pounds of weight. The spiritual power in his body was also growing very fast, and he should be at the peak of the 1st stage now. This kind of cultivation speed could be said to be very terrifying. Even some S-level or higher ability users might not cultivate as fast as Lin Chen. This is not to say that Lin Chen's aptitude for cultivation is particularly good, but because the treatment at the Red Sun retirement home is just too good. All 3 meals are spiritual beast meat, and recently they have all been meat from spiritual beasts of level 4 or higher. Besides strengthening his body, spiritual beast meat also contains a lot of spiritual power. Many of these spiritual powers have also been absorbed by him, which is also the reason why he cultivates so fast. Lu Jiao also played a role in this. After all, no one else could push themselves to the limit like him. Besides being arranged full of rest time, when he was exhausted, he would recover his strength, and when he was injured, he would heal himself. He lived a very fulfilling life. Lin Chen also noticed that more and more elderly people came to watch him exercise during this period. During training, he would occasionally chat with these elderly people. He also gained some understanding of many people in the retirement home. Inadvertently, he also extracted some information he wanted to know. For example, Lu Jiao is actually a 9th level healing ability user, and Sun Ziyuan awakened the ability of White Tiger Beast Transformation, also a 9th level Beast Transformation ability user. His family could only awaken the White Tiger ability. God knows how shocked Lin Chen was when he learned this news. After all, in the memories of the original owner, anyone who could become a 9th level big shot must be a prominent figure. How could a small Xuancheng have so many strong people? However, when Lin Chen learned that there was not a single person below level 6 among the elderly here, he felt numb all over. The information he could gather was limited to this, and the other elderly people would not speak anymore. Lin Chen was not in a hurry. Anyway, he would be here for a long time, and he would eventually uncover the mystery here. One day, after Lin Chen finished being beaten, he was about to find a place to practice on his own when Sun Ziyuan called out to him. "Shaolin, don't practice anymore today. I have something to tell you." Lin Chen was a little surprised and didn't know what Sun Ziyuan wanted to tell him. He didn't ask much, just nodded quietly. Sun Ziyuan was very satisfied with Lin Chen's reaction. This kid was much more stable than when he first arrived. He didn't beat around the bush either. "Kid, do you know about the secret realm?" Lin Chen naturally knew about the secret realm. Although the original owner of this body did not have awakened abilities, he did not lack the knowledge he should have learned. The secret realm began to appear around the world after the resurgence of spiritual energy, and the creatures living inside are spiritual beasts. The secret realm is divided into 9 levels, just like human cultivators. The lowest is level 1, and the highest is level 9. Most of the spiritual beasts inside do not come out, but occasionally some disobedient ones do. If higher level ones appear, it could be a disaster. Of course, I know. I just don't know why you're telling me about the secret realm. Near Xuancheng, there is a level 1 secret realm. The spiritual beasts inside are not considered dangerous and have always been used by various forces in Xuancheng as a place to train new recruits. When Sun Ziyuan said this, Lin Chen understood his meaning. "Bro, you don't want me to go to the secret realm to train, do you? Forget it, this is sending me to die." "Shut up, let me finish. Tomorrow, the top awakeners from various high schools in Xuancheng will train together in the secret realm. I want you to go for some training too. I've already signed you up, and I'm just informing you. You don't have the right to refuse." "Lin Chen, is there still justice? Is there still law? Do I have no human rights at all? Do I really have to go? Hee, what do you think?" "And this time, you are assigned to Xuancheng No. 1 High School. You will enter with some people from your school. Don't worry, the death rate is not high, there will be someone protecting you in secret." Hearing that someone will protect him, Lin Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. So it seems that at least this trip shouldn't be too dangerous. It might be good to go and broaden his horizons. Sun Ziyuan immediately understood Lin Chen's thoughts. "If you think you're safe because someone is protecting you, you're wrong. Let me tell you, every year new students go to train in the secret realm, and every year some people stay there forever." "Bro, I'm scared, don't scare me. I don't have time to joke with you. Rest well tonight, I'll take you out early tomorrow morning." After saying this, Sun Ziyuan left first, leaving Lin Chen alone and confused. This is too hasty. Lin Chen knew that this was not something he could change by opposing it. He also wanted to see how much his current strength had improved. Since Sun Bro asked him to undergo the trial, his current strength should not be too bad. Everything will be known tomorrow. Wait, am I going with the students from Xuancheng No. 1 High School tomorrow? Will I see Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxiao? Damn it, how could I forget about this? Is it too late to switch teams now? I always feel like these 2 guys will trip me up. Maybe I should discuss it with Sunbro. Knowing that he might go to the secret realm tomorrow, Lin Chen decided not to do extra training and save his energy to deal with the situation tomorrow. Lin Chen prepared to return to his residence. On the way, he occasionally met elderly people out for a walk and warmly greeted them. These are all influential figures, they are connections, who knows when they might come in handy in the future. Lin Chen greeted these people as if his life depended on it. To build good relationships with these people, he had to elevate his status. These elderly people didn't seem to have any intention of refusing. Just thinking about how the younger generation of these people would react when they saw him made him chuckle. When he returned to his residence, he found that Sun Ziyuan had already come back. Bro, let's discuss it again. No discussion, you must participate in tomorrow's journey to the secret realm no matter what. I know that, what I mean is, can you not let me go with the students from No. 1 high school? There are people there who are not on good terms with me. I see, that's great, it will be No. 1 high school then. Lin Chen. Omega, damn. Why do I feel like Sunbro is even more excited now? Oh well, let him be. Lin Chen wasn't actually too nervous. He felt that the people at the nursing home wouldn't send him to his death. This trip to the secret realm might have a different purpose, but he really couldn't figure out what it was for. Because he needed to go to the secret realm tomorrow, Lin Chen originally planned to rest early, but he was too excited and couldn't fall asleep, tossing and turning, thinking about going with No. 1 high school tomorrow and whether he could ask about some internal information. I still have some good buddies in No. 1 middle school. By the way, where is my phone? Thinking of this, Lin Chen suddenly remembered that since entering the nursing home until now, he would always fall asleep after each training session. It's been almost a week since he last touched his phone, and he never even thought about it, which is quite miraculous. In the past, no matter how busy he was, he would always be on his phone. He took out his phone, which he hadn't touched for who knows how long, only to find that it had run out of battery. He plugged in the charger to start charging, and as soon as he turned it on, he saw numerous messages and missed calls on his phone. After a quick glance, he found messages from school teachers and his good buddy Zhou Ji. Surprisingly, the most messages were from Lu Ruyan. This was somewhat unexpected for Lin Chen. Didn't they break up? Why would she still be messaging and calling him? Putting that aside, he first checked the message from the homeroom teacher. The homeroom teacher informed him to participate in the secret realm tomorrow, expressing concern for him in the message. He asked why he, with his awakened F-level ability, would participate in this assessment. Isn't that seeking death? He asked if Ji Buxiao wanted to mess with him, and if so, he would handle it. Lin Chen still had a good impression of the homeroom teacher, as he had helped him a lot before and had been supportive of his part-time work and study. He didn't want to tell the homeroom teacher about his current situation to avoid worrying him. He just told the homeroom teacher that it wasn't because of Ji Buxiao, and that he was strong now and didn't need to be worried about. Then he checked Zhou Ji's messages. Zhou Ji had been asking about his situation, and after not being able to contact him for so many days, he was really worried. Zhou Ji was Lin Chen's close friend, awakened with an A-level Earth ability, and he should also be participating in the secret realm trial this time. After some thought, Lin Chen replied to Zhou Ji's message. Read, don't worry, see you tomorrow. Let's talk about everything when we meet tomorrow. For now, he decided not to tell anyone about the nursing home, considering his current understanding of it, informing Zhou Ji might not be a good idea. Zhou Ji might have something going on since he didn't reply, but Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry. The rest of the messages were all from Lu Ruyan. Lin Chen, how dare you ignore me, come out now and apologize to me, maybe I can forgive you. How dare you not reply to me, weren't you always quick to respond to my messages before? I'll give you one last chance, come out and meet me, I'm waiting for you at school. Lin Chen briefly scanned through the messages and stopped caring. He wasn't the original owner's lapdog, he didn't want to be a pushover. Those who could be taken away were all trash, not to mention Lu Ruyan didn't match his aesthetic standards. He also noticed that some of Lu Ruyan's messages were demanding, and more of them were trying to make plans to meet him. She probably wasn't being kind-hearted. It might be Ji Buxiao's idea to do this, aiming to find an opportunity to deal with him, but he wasn't that foolish. Lu Ruyan's tone was commanding. Just thinking about it made him sick. He blocked Lu Ruyan's chat bubbles, phone number, and everything else, feeling much better. Cherish life, stay away from toxic women. After fiddling with his phone for a while, he felt drowsy and drifted off to sleep. The next morning, he was awakened by Sun Ziyuan. Lin Chen quickly got up, looking forward to today's journey to the secret realm. Even the original owner of this body had only seen spirit beasts in videos on his phone and hadn't experienced them firsthand. Lin Chen was very curious about the spirit beasts in this world. After quickly taking care of his physiological needs and freshening up, Lin Chen quietly watched Sun Ziyuan. Don't worry, we'll gather at noon. Just have breakfast peacefully for now. You don't need to go to school for the assembly. When it's almost time, I'll take you there directly. Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. Gathering at noon? Couldn't they let him sleep in a bit longer? Why did they wake him up so early? Of course, he wouldn't say these words directly. If he did, he would definitely get beaten up. This time, Suqing didn't have breakfast delivered to him, they went to the cafeteria themselves. In fact, this is the normal life in the nursing home, where everyone goes to the cafeteria to eat. The meals in the nursing home are cooked by an elderly person in the nursing home, without hiring a chef. Lin Chen is not sure about the elderly person's cooking skills, but he only knows that he has never eaten such delicious food at his age. This is his first time dining in the cafeteria, and only after coming here did Lin Chen realize that he had been fooled by Sun Ziyuan all along. The meals here are not just high-grade spirit beast meat, there are also first and second-grade spirit beast meats, and even many ordinary foods. However, he was too lazy to complain, it was meaningless to dwell on these things. After eating some ordinary food and low-grade spirit beast meat, Lin Chen felt fine, having eaten 7th-grade spirit beast meat before. These low-grade spirit beast meats no longer made him feel anything. After breakfast, it was still early, and Lin Chen was thinking about whether to exercise. Sun Ziyuan clearly saw Lin Chen's thoughts. Shaolin, don't exercise today. I'll give you half a day off to tidy yourself up, go get a haircut or something. After all, this time entering the secret realm, you may not come back again. Lin Chen didn't know how to retort. But rough words make sense, there might indeed be dangers in the secret realm, and it had been a long time since he had a haircut before moving in. It was indeed time for a trim. Bro, can't you wish me well? What do you mean not coming back? Pa, bad luck, and are you really giving me time off? Go ahead, just come back before 11 in the morning. Lin Chen was happy, he could finally go out and relax. Alright then, bro, I'm going out. I'll be back before 11. After saying that, Lin Chen left. Besides tidying himself up, he also planned to buy some supplies. He didn't know what awaited him on this journey into the secret realm, so it was better to be prepared. After Lin Chen left, a few elderly people approached Sun Ziyuan. Old son, is everything prepared? Everything is ready. This time, it depends on this kid's performance whether he can truly stay. It's up to him. This kid is a good seedling. Nothing unexpected will happen, right? Don't joke around. What unexpected thing can happen in a first-level secret realm? I'll be following him in, and you can watch the live broadcast here. Lin Chen had no idea that he had been manipulated. He had arrived at the nursing home's gate. The guard was still Grandpa Zhang, who warmly greeted Lin Chen. Shaolin, going out? Lin Chen nodded. He had a good impression of Grandpa Zhang. If it weren't for him letting him in before, he wouldn't know the situation now. Zhang, I have a small matter to attend to, going out for a while. Go ahead, be careful. Those little guys who followed you that day have been hanging around here recently. Lin Chen was surprised. He knew Grandpa Zhang was referring to the thugs brought by Ji Buxiu before. He didn't expect these thugs to still be lingering around, trying to pick on him. Lin Chen was not afraid of these thugs now. If they had become thugs, it meant their abilities were ordinary. Although he had only practiced for a week, he knew he was different from before. Dealing with a few thugs was not a problem. He even looked forward to encountering these thugs. That way, he could practice and see how his current combat power was. Got it, Zhang. I can handle a few little thugs. Okay, if you can't beat them, just run. Run back and I'll help you deal with them. Lin Chen smirked and didn't bother being polite with Uncle Zhang. That's right, the martial world is dangerous. If it doesn't work, retreat. I'm not that stubborn. After exchanging pleasantries with Uncle Zhang, Lin Chen left the nursing home. Not far from the nursing home, a man with heavy eye bags saw Lin Chen coming out and his face lit up with excitement. He immediately shouted behind him, "Boss, don't sleep, that kid is out." The gang leader and a few others were napping, but upon hearing their companion's words, they got up immediately. Ha, that kid finally came out. It wasn't in vain that we waited for so long. Damn it, that's 5 million. This time, we can't let him escape no matter what. Lin Chen also noticed these thugs, but he wasn't in a hurry. If they didn't make a move, he would just drag it out, believing they wouldn't last long. Just then, Lin Chen suddenly remembered an important issue. He came out this time to get a haircut and buy supplies, but he seemed to be short on money, as he had given all the money he got from Ji Buxiu to the nursing home. Should have asked Sun Lao for a loan. It seemed a bit late to go back now, so he decided to make do with the little money he had. Before that, he needed to find himself. Unfamiliar with the area, Lin Chen decided to use his phone's navigation to find the nearest barber shop. He found that the nearest barber shop was several kilometers away, and taking a taxi was out of the question as it would be a waste of money. He decided to run there, considering it as a form of exercise. With that in mind, Lin Chen started jogging. The thugs behind him saw Lin Chen picking up speed and followed suit. "Boss, this kid is trying to run. I'm not blind. Chase him down. We can't let the duck fly away when it's in our mouth. Lin Chen knew the thugs were following him, but he wasn't in a hurry to deal with them. He would just lead them on for now. Lin Chen was used to carrying a burden on his body, a skill he had developed from Sun Ziyuan. The thugs found that no matter how they chased, they couldn't catch up to Lin Chen. And when they slowed down, Lin Chen seemed to slow down as well, waiting for them. Boss, this kid is too fast. And why do I feel like he's playing us? You talk too much. Once we catch this kid, we'll teach him a lesson. In no time, Lin Chen arrived at a barbershop following the navigation. Inside the barbershop were two flamboyantly dressed women. Lin Chen didn't think much and walked in. Seeing Lin Chen enter, the two women's eyes lit up. In their line of work, such a handsome guy was a rare sight. Handsome, haircut for 28, wash cut blow for 298. What service do you need? Lin Chen was a bit confused. What kind of place was this? 28 for a haircut? Back at school, the most expensive haircut was only 20 yuan, so this was 8 yuan more. But there didn't seem to be any other barber shops nearby, so he decided to go with it, too lazy to find another one. And what did that 298 mean? Just a blow would cost an extra 298, did they think he was a fool? How could he fall for that? Just a haircut will do, no need for a blow. The two girls were speechless, not sure if Lin Chen really didn't understand or was pretending not to. If he was really clueless, they would make a big profit today. The two women exchanged a glance, sparks flying in their eyes. Even without the blow dry, they could still make some extra money during the haircut. I'll do it. No, I'll do it. Lin Chen was a bit puzzled. Wasn't it just a haircut? Why were they arguing over it? He pointed to the woman who looked a little more pleasing. Stop arguing, we're in a hurry, you come. Alright, sir, let me wash your hair first, please come this way. Outside the barbershop, a few thugs were panting heavily. Phew, boss, this kid can really run, he's wearing me out. Oh, this place looks familiar, I remember, I came here last time for a haircut, the wash, cut, and blow inside are really good. I didn't expect this kid to be so good, boss, should we go in now? No rush, take a break. We'll wait for this kid to come out and then deal with him. I also need to catch my breath. After washing his hair, Lin Chen sat down. Good-looking guy, what kind of hairstyle do you want? You decide. Alright. The woman started cutting Lin Chen's hair, and Lin Chen was a bit surprised. Although the woman seemed unreliable, her haircutting skills were good. Scissors flew, and Lin Chen's appearance was quickly changing. Lin Chen was already handsome, but now he looked even more handsome. The only thing that bothered Lin Chen was that the woman was intentionally or unintentionally rubbing against him with her body while cutting his hair. Is this person attracted to his looks? Seeing Lin Chen's handsome appearance, the woman was momentarily mesmerized. Hey, miss, what are you thinking? Hurry up, I'm in a hurry. Sorry, sir, are you sure you don't want to wash, cut, and blow? If it's you, I can give you a discount. Lin Chen, oh, winky face-o trying to trick me out of my money, not possible. Absolutely not possible. No need. The woman gritted her teeth. Sir, my skills are very good. I guarantee you'll be ecstatic. How about this? Let's be friends. $300. What do you say? If it's okay, we can go upstairs later. Even though Lin Chen was inexperienced, he realized what was going on at this moment. Damn! What kind of barbershop did he walk into? This navigation system is really amazing. It actually led him to a barbershop like this. Do you know how many people can't find this kind of place even if they want to? It's really planting flowers where they won't bloom, and planting willows where they will grow. Surprisingly, he was a bit tempted, that's $300. But then he thought, what if he catches something he shouldn't? It wouldn't be worth it. Forget it, I'm in a hurry, next time for sure. The woman was a bit disappointed, but she wasn't one to force a sale, so she quickly finished cutting Lin Chen's hair. Lin Chen looked at his new self in the mirror, also surprised. The previous owner had never tried this hairstyle before, but it actually made him look even more handsome. Lin Chen was quite satisfied with this haircut, and was about to pay when the woman stopped him. Good-looking guy, this one's on me. Next time when you're free, come back to support my business. Remember to find me next time, same price as we discussed earlier. Lin Chen couldn't help but shiver. Women are really scary. They say don't take advantage of others, but Lin Chen didn't want to take advantage. He quickly scanned the payment code, then waved to the woman. I still have to pay, next time for sure, next time for sure. Lin Chen said and quickly fled. Watching Lin Chen run away, the woman's face showed a meaningful expression. She was sure this guy was definitely a rookie. After Lin Chen left, she realized, damn it, I forgot to add his green bubble tea. As Lin Chen left the barbershop, he was stopped by those thugs. Seeing them, Lin Chen covered his face, almost forgetting about these guys. Brothers, find another place, don't disturb others doing business. Hey, you kid are quite something, finishing so quickly, not bad. Yeah, maybe it's kidney deficiency? Definitely. Lin Chen? Gone Lin Yang. Being looked down upon by these guys. If you can fight, then don't talk nonsense. Lin Chen directly took the lead and walked to the side. Not sure if they were afraid Lin Chen would run again, the few people immediately followed and subconsciously surrounded Lin Chen in the middle. After all, they had witnessed Lin Chen's physical strength, and if he ran again, they might not be able to catch up. Soon, the group arrived at an empty place with enough space. Lin Chen looked at the thugs and felt somewhat helpless. I say, brothers, what did Ji Buxiao give you that you were so persistent in targeting me? It's been a week, look at you all turning into pandas, and still not giving up? You have the nerve to say that. Ji Xiao has already told us about your situation. Hand over the 5 million obediently, and we will let you go. Ji Xiao said that if he can get this money back from you, it belongs to us. If you don't cooperate, we will have to use force. You have to give us the money, or we will deal with you. Lin Chen understood why these guys were so fixated on him. If this happened to him, he would endure it for a year, let alone just a week. But now it's different, the target is himself. These people actually wanted to rob his money. Not to mention the money was no longer with him, even if it was, he wouldn't give it to them. Since they wanted to rob his money, they should be prepared to face his anger. He realized he was a bit short of money now. Although these thugs didn't look very wealthy, they couldn't be poorer than him. With this in mind, Lin Chen had an idea. He looked at the thugs and spoke directly. This tree was planted by me, this road was opened by me. If you want to pass through here, leave some money behind. Robbery, hand over all your money. Lin Chen's words stunned the thugs. At this moment, they were even a bit confused, wondering if they were the thugs or if this guy was the thug. They knew about Lin Chen's information, as Ji Buxiao had told them everything about him. A student, awakening with an F-level ability, actually wanted to rob them? They were really fed up. I can't take it anymore. My stomach hurts from laughing. This guy wants to rob us. I suspect this guy has lost his mind. This guy is really pushing his luck, tired of living. Lin Chen frowned, these guys really had no respect for him at all. I'm telling you, be serious, I'm robbing you. This time, those thugs were completely provoked by Lin Chen. The leader of the thugs waved his hand and said, what are you standing there for? Attack. Today, let this kid know why the flowers are so red. Most of these awakened thugs had abilities that were not practical, and in their view, using abilities was not as effective as using fists. They had known about Lin Chen's information for a long time, and he had awakened with an F-level strength enhancement, so he couldn't pose any threat to them. So why wait, just take care of him. Lin Chen couldn't describe his current mood, he hadn't even used his ability. But maybe it was because of using his ability frequently during the fight with Sun Ziyuan. Even if he didn't use his ability now, Lin Chen felt that his vision had improved significantly compared to before. And the movements of these thugs, in his eyes, really seemed like slow motion. This was not his illusion. After Sun Ziyuan's dimensional impact, the speed of these people seemed like nothing to him. At this moment, a thug's fist was getting closer and closer to Lin Chen, and Lin Chen raised his arm to block it directly. The thug saw Lin Chen actually trying to block his fist with his arm, a disdainful smile on his face. Although he awakened a trash ability, he usually trained regularly. Coupled with frequent fights, he was quite satisfied with his combat power. He believed that his punch would be enough for Lin Chen. The thug's fist hit Lin Chen's arm. Lin Chen felt nothing, but the thug's face became very ugly. He felt like his punch hit a metal plate instead of a person. He didn't hold back in that punch, feeling like his hand was going to be useless. Everything was under Lin Chen's control. If he wanted to dodge, it was actually very simple, but he didn't. The reason he used his arm to block was not because Lin Chen wanted to confront him head-on, but because there was a hand restraint given to him by Sun Ziyuan in his arm. Lin Chen didn't know what material it was made of. Similar to a weighted vest, it had two characteristics. One was that it was very heavy, small in size, but ridiculously heavy. When Lin Chen first put on this hand restraint, he was very uncomfortable. The other characteristic was that it was very hard, suitable for breaking bricks and stones without any problem. The thug held his fist in pain, continuously howling. Lin Chen didn't show any mercy, kicking him away with a flying kick, knocking down the other thugs behind him. Seeing how well Lin Chen could fight, the thugs became more cautious and hesitated to continue approaching. The thug leader, seeing his men hesitating, became furious. All of you, attack. There are so many of you, why are you afraid of him? The thugs thought about it and realized that they were intimidated by Lin Chen's momentum earlier. With so many of them, they shouldn't be afraid of anything. The thugs charged at Lin Chen again. Lin Chen took a deep breath, calming himself. He now had a better understanding of his own combat power, much stronger than before. Faced with the thugs' attacks, he dodged swiftly like a butterfly, evading their attacks effortlessly. When he couldn't dodge, he used the hand restraint and leg restraint to block. At that moment, Lin Chen felt the joy Sun Ziyuan had when tormenting him. The feeling of facing a storm of attacks without being hurt was truly exhilarating. Of course, constantly dodging was not his style. After all, when Sun Ziyuan dodged his attacks, he didn't strike back. This was a lesson he had learned. Whenever he found an opportunity, he would counterattack. Take this. Eat my monkey steals peach move. Immortal great picking. Deadly scissor kick. Ultimate secret technique, 1,000 years kill. Lin Chen went crazy, hitting most of the thugs with one blow, making it difficult for them to get up quickly. Of course, Lin Chen was careful with his strikes, not wanting to cause any fatalities. Soon, except for the thug leader, everyone else was taken care of by Lin Chen. The ground was littered with small thugs, either clutching their chests or groins, writhing in pain. The thug leader never expected Lin Chen to be so strong. Kid, you've got some skills, but I advise you to hand over the money obediently. You can handle them, but you're still a bit green against me. Lin Chen frowned, wondering where this guy got his confidence from. Just then, Lin Chen noticed a surge of spiritual power in the thug leader's hand, a wind blade slowly forming. I admit your fighting skills are good, but how will you deal with my ability? Although I only awakened a grade E wind ability, it's more than enough to deal with you. I didn't want to escalate things before, that's why I didn't use my ability. You forced my hand. The thug leader finished speaking and directed the wind blade towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen's gaze immediately fell on the wind blade. As a primary ability of the wind element, the power of the wind blade was not bad. Just as the other party said, even a primary wind blade of F rank was not something a flesh and blood body could withstand. In addition, this was Lin Chen's first encounter with an ability, so he was inevitably a bit nervous. He unconsciously used his own ability. After Lin Chen used his ability, the previously fast wind blade speed slowed down a bit. Lin Chen felt that he should have no problem avoiding it, but it seemed that he was being too sensitive. Lin Chen dodged to the side, following the trajectory of the wind blade, and should be able to perfectly dodge this strike. As Lin Chen had expected, the wind blade did not hit him, and he then looked back at the gang leader. He was surprised to find that the gang leader was no longer in his original position. At some point, the gang leader had already rushed towards him, holding a folding knife in his hand, swiftly slashing towards him. Lin Chen thought to himself that the speed was so fast. Just now, the gang leader was far away from him, but he had unexpectedly approached him carelessly. It seemed that the opponent's wind blade was not the main attack but rather a distraction. He had been careless, allowing himself to be caught off guard. The gang leader awakened to an E-rank wind element, although not a great achievement, but due to his age, he had become a second-level ability user over the years. In addition to the primary wind blade, his secondary ability was wind trajectory, which could greatly increase his speed. This was why he was able to approach Lin Chen so quickly. At this point, Lin Chen was running out of time to dodge. Fortunately, the gang leader did not intend to kill him. The knife was aimed at his arm. Lin Chen used his arm to block it. Clang! A crisp sound of metal collision rang out, and the gang leader felt a great force coming at him, almost losing grip of the folding knife in his hand. This kid had some strength. And there was a steel plate in this guy's arm. No wonder a few hits from this kid had taken down all his little brothers. Kid, you're playing dirty. Lin Chen was speechless. How was he playing dirty? He was carrying a burden, not targeting them. But Lin Chen was also a bit angry. If it weren't for being tied up, he might have been injured by now. It seemed he needed to be more cautious in the future. Even if the opponent was not as strong, he had to give it his all. Otherwise, he could easily end up in trouble. As for this gang leader, he was ready to face his wrath. This time, Lin Chen was no longer careless and began to take it seriously. He took the initiative to attack and charged towards the gang leader. The gang leader did not dare to be careless. From the previous collision, he already knew that Lin Chen was very strong and might not be his match. How did this guy train? Wasn't the intelligence saying he was weak? This was not logical. If he knew that Lin Chen had been eating spirit beast meat of level 4 or higher every day, had a dedicated coach, and a level 9 healing ability user by his side for this period, he might not have been so surprised. The gang leader knew he couldn't confront Lin Chen head-on, so he prepared to engage in hit-and-run tactics. The wind trajectory was still active, although it was only an E-rank ability, providing him with a limited speed boost. It was enough to keep Lin Chen from catching him. As the gang leader had expected, Lin Chen was indeed slower in terms of speed. Lin Chen's several attacks all missed, which made him very frustrated. Several times, Lin Chen wanted to remove his burden, which would greatly increase his speed, at least not being as passive as he was now. However, in the end, Lin Chen gave up on this idea. Still can't show all his strength, these people were sent by Jibuxiao, can't kill them to silence them, thinking that after he leaves, these guys will definitely tell Jibuxiao about his situation. If he exposes all his strength, it will inevitably make Jibuxiao pay attention to him. If he sets a trap for him in the secret realm, it will be more harm than good. Unable to catch up with the other party, Lin Chen felt very depressed. Little did Lin Chen know that he was uncomfortable, and the gang leader was even more uncomfortable. His flawless moves on the nearby 18 streets failed in Lin Chen's hands. Although Lin Chen can't do anything to him now, in fact, Lin Chen's speed is not much different from his. If it weren't for the blessing of the wind track now, his speed might not even be as fast as this kid. Continuing like this, he will sooner or later be caught by this kid. Damn it, since this kid is so strong, why did he run before? At this moment, he really wanted to run away directly, but he couldn't leave his little brothers behind and escape alone. Damn it! It's probably going to end badly today. This kid is pretending to be weak. Even if he dies, he wants to die with his brothers. I'll fight you to the end. The gang leader shouted and rushed towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen didn't know what kind of psychological struggle the gang leader had gone through. He was just wondering how to catch up with this guy, but unexpectedly, this guy came to him on his own. This guy who came to him, Lin Chen had no reason not to accept. The gang leader, who had lost his mind long ago, was no match for Lin Chen. He was knocked down after just a few rounds. At this moment, Lin Chen couldn't help but burst into laughter as he stepped on the gang leader. He had never felt so powerful before. So many people made him have a new understanding of his own strength. Among the first-level ability users, there are probably not many who can defeat him. If he had such skills before, how could he have been knocked down by a stick when saving the beauty? It's all tears to think about it. Although the gang leader was knocked down now, he still had some backbone. I surrender, do whatever you want with me, but please spare my brothers. Lin Chen didn't expect this guy to be quite loyal. He sat directly on top of this guy and calmly spoke. I've told you before, I'm here to rob, only for money, not to harm anyone. Now let's start the process. Obediently hand over your money to me. Gang leader, oh, carrot, oh damn. This kid really just wants to rob them. The gang leader was not unreasonable, immediately shouted at the groaning little brothers on the ground. What are you all still standing there for? Take out the money from your pockets. The group of little brothers also stopped pretending to be dead, one by one got up from the ground and started searching their bodies. Those with cash, give cash, those without cash can transfer. Line up here to scan the code with me, don't hide anything from me, if I find any hidden money, you'll regret it. The group of little brothers all looked bitter. What is going on? Being robbed instead of robbing. What is this world coming to? Even if they were unwilling, they had to follow Lin Chen's lead. Looking at the chaotic group of people, Lin Chen was speechless. These gangsters were really disorganized and clueless, they didn't even know how to hand over money. Don't rush, line up properly, one by one. Lin Chen sat on top of the gang leader like this, collecting money. Surprisingly, although these little gangsters didn't have much money individually, when combined, it added up to thousands of dollars, not in vain for him to rob them. When everyone had finished paying, Lin Chen finally got up from the gang leader. Only then did the gang leader get up from the ground. He had thought about struggling, but Lin Chen was too heavy. Sitting on him, he felt like a 400 or 500 pound fat man pressing on him, unable to break free, almost suffocating. Could this guy be the legendary martial arts master? Did he use the martial arts skill of 1,000 pounds falling? Otherwise, it really couldn't be explained. The matter had ended, and the gang leader was preparing to leave with his men. He had no complaints about Lin Chen robbing them. When you choose to live a life of crime, you will eventually have to pay for it. It's their own fault. Consider this me owing you a favor this time. The mountains remain green and the water flows long. We won't bother you in the future. The gang leader said before leaving with his men. Stop being greedy. Lin Chen rolled his eyes. What do you mean? You're just going to leave like this? Your men paid up. What about you? Don't think I forgot about you. The gang leader, ring an equal to underscore ring an equal to, it seemed like it was true, there was no way to refute it. As the gang leader, he still had some savings. He directly transferred 20,000 yuan to Lin Chen, more than he got from his men. Seeing the gang leader being so sensible, Lin Chen decided not to make things difficult for him anymore. I know you all have kept some money, I won't pursue it. Consider it as medical expenses for yourselves. Thank you. The gang members were speechless, not even looking at how they got injured. When in someone else's territory, one must bow their head, so they could only thank Lin Chen obediently. After Lin Chen was out of sight, the gang members looked at their leader with bitter faces. Boss, our plan failed, what should we do next? Should we report to Ji Xiao? Report what? Reporting would just show our incompetence, right? What I mean is, can we recover some losses from Ji Xiao? Are you looking to die? This kid knows when to stop. If Ji Xiao finds out we messed up, he might just kill us. Remember, we never met this kid today. Boss, you're wise. Lin Chen was in a very good mood. He knew his strength was still there. He had been fighting with Sun Ziyuan before, almost making him depressed, but today he finally let it out. Secondly, this time he made a good profit, getting over 30,000 yuan, enough to buy some supplies for himself. How should he spend so much money? Due to time constraints and heavy tasks, Lin Chen gritted his teeth and took a taxi. He found a mall and started shopping like crazy. This time, Lin Chen was not stingy, buying everything he felt he could use. He had no confidence in this adventure, not knowing how to pass through the secret realm or how long he would have to stay there. The unknown was always frightening, so Lin Chen, following the principle of being prepared, went on a crazy shopping spree. In the end, the things he bought filled 5 snakeskin bags. If he could carry more, he might have continued shopping. Happy times are always short-lived. When Lin Chen returned to the nursing home, it was almost 11 o'clock. Uncle Zhan looked at Lin Chen carrying 5 snakeskin bags, also speechless. Hey, Xiaolin, are you moving out? Lin Chen chuckled. His imminent trip to the secret realm was no secret at the nursing home. Bought some essentials, felt I might need them. Zhang, I have something to do, so I won't chat with you now, time is running out. Lin Chen said and quickly left. Carrying 5 snakeskin bags, he walked briskly, making Uncle Zhang couldn't help but sigh about how good it is to be young. When Lin Chen returned to his room, he found Sun Ziyuan waiting for him. However, what surprised Lin Chen was that there was another old man in the room. The old man's features were sharp and distinct, and his appearance was quite striking among the elderly. It was easy to see that he must have been quite popular when he was young. Lin Chen knew him, Morongyu, a member of the nursing home. Lin Chen had seen him only a few times, but he could feel the respect the elderly in the nursing home had for him. Yes, it was respect. Lin Chen had been in the nursing home for a week now and had a good understanding of the situation here. The elderly here treated each other as equals and often joked around. However, when facing Morongyu, everyone seemed to be more reserved. Sun Ge, I'm back. Morong Lao Ge, you're here too. Sun Ziyuan looked at Lin Chen, feeling a bit speechless. He wondered where this kid had gone and why he had brought back so many things. What were you doing? Why did you bring back so many things? Morongyu remained silent, just smiling and nodding at Lin Chen. Aren't we going to the secret realm? I didn't know what to bring, so I felt like I needed everything, and couldn't help but buy more. Sun Ziyuan rolled his eyes upon hearing Lin Chen's words. Do you think this is a vacation? If you encounter a spirit beast in the secret realm, can you run away with all these things? They are just burdens. Don't worry, old man. There's no rule against bringing things into the secret realm this time, right? I bought all this, and it would be a waste not to bring them. If I can't carry them, my brothers can help. Sun Ziyuan didn't know what to say for a moment. Lin Chen was right. This time there was no rule against bringing things in, as long as they weren't prohibited items. Sun Ziyuan sighed and decided to let the kid bring all those things. Looking at the pile of items, his gaze soon fell on Morongyu. Morong Xiong, sorry for the trouble. This kid is really a handful. Morongyu smiled slightly. It's fine. I find the little guy quite interesting. Thinking ahead. Hee, that's what I meant. Morong Xiong, this kid was recommended by us. Although not many people know him, some do. His actions represent us when he goes out. If he goes directly with all these things, wouldn't it be a slap in our face? So, do you think we should give him some? Morongyu looked at Sun Ziyuan in surprise, knowing exactly what he was asking for. Old Sun really valued this kid. He knew a bit about Lin Chen's situation and was aware of the attitude of the elderly brothers in the nursing home towards Lin Chen. Most people now wanted Lin Chen to stay. This trip to the secret realm would determine whether Lin Chen could truly stay. Lin Chen remained silent on the side, understanding that Sun Ziyuan was looking out for him. At this moment, he just needed to watch quietly. Since you've spoken, I'll give you this face. Thank you, Morong Xiong. Morongyu didn't say anything more but gently raised his hand, clenched his fist, and made a sharp bursting sound. Whether it was Lin Chen's illusion or not, he felt the space around him vibrate slightly. When he looked again, there was a ring-like object in Morongyu's hand. Lin Chen, Sigma, degree, oh my, is this magic? There was clearly nothing in his hand just now. How did a ring suddenly appear? Morongyu tossed the ring to Lin Chen, who quickly caught it. It was indeed a ring. Lin Chen squinted his eyes, not knowing the use of this ring, but upon careful consideration, it seemed that the elderly in the nursing home all had such rings. Thank you, Brother Morone. Can you tell me what this ring is for? Lin Chen was very curious about this, and Sun Ziyuan spoke up to ask Moronu for an explanation, indicating that this ring must have another purpose. Moronu remained silent, but Sun Ziyuan couldn't help but speak. Do you know how big of a bargain you've made? Try it out for yourself. Just infuse your spiritual power into the ring. Lin Chen immediately infused his spiritual power into the ring, and he immediately understood the purpose of the ring. As his spiritual power surged in, Lin Chen felt a space. The space was several hundred square meters, and Lin Chen finally understood what it was. A spatial ring. Spatial rings are extremely rare, products obtained by compressing space by high-level spatial experts. Spatial experts are already rare, not to mention having hundreds of square meters of space in their own spatial ring. In the original owner's memory, there seemed to be news of a spatial ring of about 10 square meters being auctioned for millions. He was going to make a fortune. At that moment, Lin Chen also understood Moronyu's identity, a spatial ability user, and his level was definitely not low. Thank you, Brother Morone, you're mighty and domineering. Lin Chen couldn't help but start experimenting. With a thought, the snakeskin bag was directly stored in the spatial ring, and with another thought, the snakeskin bag reappeared. Nice. Alright, stop playing around, it's almost time, we're about to leave. I remember we're supposed to meet at 11. Lin Chen, are you serious, bro? Only half an hour left, can we really make it out of the city now? Isn't it more than half an hour to get out of the city from here? Moronu also agreed on this point, it was time to leave. He looked at Lin Chen. Kid, do you have anything else to prepare? If not, we're ready to go. Lin Chen didn't know what the two meant, rushing over at this time. Was there really enough time? Oh well, that's not something he should worry about. Wait a moment. Lin Chen put the 4 snakeskin bags into the spatial ring, leaving one in his hand, then found a rope, threaded the spatial ring onto it, and wore it around his neck. Okay, I'm ready. Seeing Lin Chen's actions, Sun Ziyuan and Moronu nodded in satisfaction. A man without fault carries the blame. Lin Chen knew it was wise to hide the spatial ring and leave one snakeskin bag as a cover. In that case, let's go, Shaolin, are you really ready? Lin Chen didn't understand what Sun Ziyuan meant, feeling that Sun Ziyuan's words carried a hint of malice. After thinking about it, it seemed that there was nothing forgotten, so he nodded again. Let's go. But, brothers, it's already this late, can we really make it? Sun Ziyuan and Moronu glanced at each other, remaining silent. Moronu waved his hand, and Lin Chen felt a pulling sensation in his body, then his vision blurred, and he instinctively closed his eyes. When he opened his eyes again, Lin Chen felt that the scenery in front of him had changed. The surroundings were no longer the nursing home, but a forest. Of course, it wasn't a time for sentimentality now. Lin Chen only felt a strong sense of nausea. He leaned against a tree and started vomiting. Sigma_angle, ugh. Lin Chen's reaction was within Sun Ziyuan and Moronyu's expectations. This was Lin Chen's first time teleporting through space, so feeling unwell was normal. Lin Chen also realized at this moment why the two were not worried at all about running out of time. It seemed they were prepared to teleport directly. Space system is really abnormal, this teleportation is so awesome. If you go into logistics, you can make money easily. Bah! What logistics? Just by making space rings to sell, I don't know how much money can be earned. Why didn't I awaken in the space system? Feels like I've lost a lot of small goals. After vomiting, Lin Chen finally felt much more comfortable. Honestly, although this teleportation is powerful, for someone like me who was a novice, being teleported can really make you dizzy in space, and the pulling sensation from the space on the body is real. What Lin Chen doesn't know is that it's because Moronu is protecting him, otherwise, Lin Chen might have been torn to pieces by the force of space directly. Another side effect of teleportation is that Lin Chen temporarily lost his hearing. As he recovered, he heard a continuous noise not far away. Following the sound, he found hundreds of people gathered not far away, most of them around his age. He knew these were the participants in the secret realm assessment this time. It must be admitted that Moronyu's teleportation position was very hidden, and those people had not noticed their arrival yet. Among those figures, Lin Chen quickly spotted a team, where many familiar faces were present. Ji Buixiao, Lu Ruyan, and Zhou Ji were all there. Seeing that Lin Chen had calmed down, Sun Ziyuan slowly spoke, "You handle the rest yourself, just go find the team from one high school, perform well in the secret realm, and don't mention anything about our nursing home to anyone." Okay, I understand. The nursing home was full of mystery, and Lin Chen naturally wouldn't tell anyone else. Before Lin Chen could bid farewell to the two, Moronu once again took Sun Ziyuan away. Lin Chen had wanted to ask the two about the content of this secret realm assessment, but now he had to keep quiet. Well, he could ask Joji later. With that in mind, Lin Chen carried the snakeskin bag and headed straight for the team from one high school. Lin Chen's appearance finally caught the attention of the surrounding crowd. There was no way. Lin Chen's appearance was indeed very special. It was truly unique for someone like Lin Chen to come carrying a snakeskin bag. The people from one high school also noticed Lin Chen. They all knew him. After all, Lin Chen's sycophantic deeds were well known at one high school. The leader of one high school was a middle-aged man, with a stern face, showing that he was not one to joke around. Seeing Lin Chen, he immediately ordered Lin Chen to return to the team. Lin Chen knew him. Zhuyu, the head teacher of one high school, known as the demon by the students, was upright and strict, intolerant of any misconduct. Lin Chen immediately ran over obediently. Zhuyu sighed as he looked at Lin Chen. He actually liked Lin Chen. After all, Lin Chen was a good student, well-behaved, a teacher's darling. But why did he come to participate in this assessment this time? Lin Chen, I don't know how you got in, but I advise you to give up. The spirit beasts inside are not kind, and your awakened ability is not suitable for going in. Zhuyu's tone was not good, but Lin Chen knew he was saying it for his own good. Unfortunately, he could only disappoint Zhuyu's good intentions. This assessment was not something he could give up on. His sixth sense told him that this assessment was very important for him. Principal, I know you mean well, but I must participate in this assessment no matter what. Seeing Lin Chen say this, Zhuyu didn't say anything more. Alright, since you insist, I won't advise you anymore. The assessment is about to begin, join the team. Lin Chen obediently joined the team, and as soon as he did, Joji came over and hugged Lin Chen. You little brat, where have you been these days? Just got dumped, right? Disappeared to drown your sorrows in alcohol, didn't you? You should at least say hello to me. Do you know how worried I was about you? Seeing Joji, Lin Chen was also very happy. Before, Joji had taken good care of him. Didn't I send you a message to let you know I'm safe? Didn't you see it? As for what happened before, forget about it. I was blind at that time, but now I'm cured. Really? I've been preparing for this assessment recently. My phone was confiscated, so I didn't see any messages. Let's not talk about that. I heard about what you did. You slapped Lu Ruyan and extorted 5 million from Ji Boxiao? Damn! Do you know how shocked I was when I heard this news? Joji didn't lower his voice, and Ji Boxiao and Lu Ruyan next to him heard it. At this moment, both of their faces didn't look good. Ji Boxiao snorted coldly, but didn't act out. After all, there were so many people watching. But he had already made a decision in his heart. He would definitely deal with Lin Chen properly this time. Lu Ruyan even came directly in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen, what do you mean? Why didn't you reply to my messages for so many days, and you even dared not to answer my calls? Have you grown some backbone? Apologize to me now, and I can forgive you. Lin Chen curled his lips. Where did this woman get her confidence from? Did she really think she was the previous lapdog? He chose to ignore Lu Ruyan directly. Lao Zhou, have you heard the barking sound? Could it be some kind of canine spirit beast? Joji looked at Lin Chen in shock. This kid really didn't act like a lamb anymore. Heavens, earth, who knows how many times he had advised this guy before. Lu Ruyan is just a green tea, but this guy never listens. Now he finally came to his senses. Lin Chen's indifference made Lu Ruyan's eyes turn red. Lin Chen had never treated her like this before. Without his care and concern, she suddenly felt uncomfortable. And why did this guy suddenly seem more handsome? Compared to him, Ji Boxiao looked even more short and ugly. Damn, couldn't this guy just be a good backup for her? Lin Chen's indifference made Lu Ruyan very unhappy. She wanted to say something but was pulled aside by Ji Boxiao. What's the point of talking to trash like this? When we enter the secret realm, he might be the first one to be eliminated. Ji Boxiao said this, and Lu Ruyan didn't continue to argue, so she could only stand aside sullenly. Lin Chen was completely indifferent, not even looking in their direction, continuing to chat with Joji. Xiao Good, this secret realm assessment is no joke. I heard that some new students have died in the past exams here. When we came, we also signed life and death contracts. Although I don't want to scare you, you awakened an F-level ability, not a combat type. Aren't you looking for death by coming here? Did Ji Boxiao arrange this, deliberately sending you to your death? Lin Chen didn't know how to explain this issue at the moment. From the current situation, it seemed like he really came here to die. And even if it was him, he didn't know why the people from the nursing home wanted him to participate in this secret realm assessment. I don't know either. Anyway, I was notified to participate, so I came. Joji, oh, Carrot, oh, is this guy a tiger or what? You just came when you were told to come? Xiaogu, have you ever thought that you can actually refuse? Why should I refuse? I also want to see the world. Joji didn't know what else to say, so he could only sigh. Forget it, if you insist on going in, I won't stop you. After entering the secret realm, follow me. I'll protect you. Let me tell you, I'm very strong. Lin Chen was somewhat moved. Joji was his only good friend during high school. Joji came from a good family, although not as prominent as the Ji family in Xuanqing, it was not far behind. In addition, Joji was the only heir of the Zhou family, while Ji Buxiu had several brothers competing with him, so Joji was not inferior to Ji Buxiu. When the two were in school, they had their fair share of conflicts. Joji had countless times expressed his desire to support Lin Chen, offering to cover all expenses. However, the owner of this body, who had passed away, was too proud to accept Joji's help and insisted on working part-time to support himself. This left Lin Chen speechless. If it were him, he would never refuse Joji's help. With Joji being so wealthy and unable to spend it all, what harm was there in letting him help out a bit? As long as he remembered Joji's kindness, he could repay him in the future. Don't worry, Lao Zhou. Actually, I'm quite strong. Joji's mouth twitched, then he said somewhat helplessly, yes, you're strong, unbelievably strong. As long as you know. I'm not boasting, but at least with me around, I can warn you, Lin Chen said. Joji realized that it might be true. Enough about that. What do you have in that bag? We're all traveling light, and you're carrying a big snakeskin bag. Lin Chen chuckled. He had nothing to hide from his brother and opened the snakeskin bag for Joji to see. It was filled with food, drinks, and some daily necessities. Xiaoge, are you here for the assessment or camping? Who knows? By the way, tell me about the assessment. I'm completely clueless, Joji admitted defeat. He didn't expect Lin Chen, who knew nothing, to participate in the assessment. Should I call you brave or reckless? Anyway, let me explain the rules to you. We just found out recently too. The purpose of this assessment, as you should know, is to train the best talents in Xuanqing. You've seen that many people have gathered here, awakening as B rank or higher awakeners from various schools in Xuanqing. You're the exception, being the only awakener below B rank. The assessment will last for 3 days, unlike the usual one-day format. The criteria are simple: earn points by killing spiritual beasts, with 1 point awarded for each kill. Lin Chen nodded, feeling more informed about the assessment. Survive for 3 days, and with all the supplies I bought, I should be well prepared, right? However, he still had some doubts. Aren't the organizers afraid that Xuanqing's best talents will perish here? How could that be? Everyone has recently awakened, so their combat abilities are not strong. Additionally, the strength of spiritual beasts at the same level surpasses that of humans to some extent. There are risks, but the organizers are not foolish. Many strong individuals are scattered throughout the secret realm. Each of us will be given a distress signal. When facing life-threatening situations or feeling unable to survive, we can send a distress signal. However, that will be considered forfeiting the assessment. The situation inside will be broadcast in real time by countless drones, and if danger is detected, nearby strong individuals will come to help. Of course, it's not completely safe. In some cases, the protectors may not arrive in time, leading to casualties, as seen in previous years. Lin Chen finally understood. The assessment was a way to polish Xuanqing's talents and expose them to the dangers of spiritual beasts. The organizers had thoughtfully arranged everything. However, the live broadcast aspect was giving him a headache. He had initially planned to make a fortune quietly, but now it seemed less realistic. Oh well, he would take it step by step. Just then, at the entrance to the secret realm, a middle-aged man shouted, "It's almost time. Come and collect your distress signals, and get ready to enter the secret realm." The middle-aged man's words immediately quieted down the somewhat noisy scene. Among the many students present, although they couldn't be considered delicate flowers in a greenhouse, none of them had truly faced a spirit beast before. At this moment, if someone said they weren't nervous at all, it would definitely be a lie. Surprisingly, no one stepped forward at first. The middle-aged man was about to make a sarcastic remark when a woman stood up, a woman with short hair and a healthy wheat-colored complexion. Lin Chen couldn't see her face clearly because of the distance. Xinyao from Merjiang, SS-level power type, also the only SS-level student in Xuanqing, can be said to be the strongest in our class. Lin Chen felt a slight curiosity towards Xinyao, but that was all. Now that his horizons had broadened, he had seen SS-level experts before. There were probably a bunch of them in the nursing home. With Xinyao taking the lead, others also followed suit and entered one after another. Lin Chen wasn't in a hurry. He and Zhou Ji waited until the end. Ji Buxiu entered with Lu Ruyan, and as they left, Ji Buxiu gave Lin Chen a cold look, to which Lin Chen responded without backing down. When the scene was empty, Lin Chen and Zhou Ji prepared to enter. The middle-aged man frowned when he saw Lin Chen. He first checked Lin Chen's snakeskin bag and, finding no contraband, handed it back to Lin Chen. After Lin Chen and Zhou Ji entered, the middle-aged man's face revealed a meaningful smile. This kid is interesting, bringing so many supplies shows foresight. Why did those seniors want him to participate in this assessment? Besides bringing some supplies, there doesn't seem to be anything remarkable about him. Oh well, one cannot fathom the intentions of the seniors. Let's continue observing. He also wanted to see what it was about this kid that those seniors valued. This assessment was being live-streamed across the network. For the strong, a first-level secret realm held no attraction. But for ordinary people, it was different, as they might never have the chance to enter a secret realm in their lifetime. Therefore, when the broadcast started, a large number of people flooded into the live stream. Just to broaden their horizons. They just wanted to see and learn. Finally, it's about to start. I've been looking forward to this for a long time. It's been so long since I've seen a live broadcast about secret realms. This time I'll enjoy it thoroughly. It's a pity it's only a first-level secret realm, but I'm content. The 5th level is too far for us. Newcomer reporting, where did all the people entering the secret realm go? It hasn't started yet, but now it's okay. At least us ordinary people can see the scenes in the secret realm. Viewers were chatting away, and the live broadcast screen was divided into many cameras, allowing viewers to choose which area to focus on. The screen showed the situation in the first-level secret realm. Thanks to the all-encompassing drone footage, even ordinary viewers watching the live broadcast could see many spirit beasts in the first-level secret realm. The first-level spirit beasts were not particularly large in size. They appeared quite docile, mostly resembling ordinary animals. The most dangerous-looking ones were some wolf-like spirit beasts. While the barrage of comments continued, the first student to enter finally appeared. Xinyao suddenly appeared in the secret realm without warning, immediately attracting everyone's attention. The drone also gave Xinyao a close-up shot. Xinyao was very attractive, with short hair, wheat-colored skin, and delicate features. She had a somewhat neutral appearance, but upon closer inspection, there was a unique beauty about her. Here she comes, looks like the assessment is about to begin. Where is the person upstairs focusing their attention on? Is it important to start the assessment? Didn't you see the first one to appear as such a beautiful woman? The fool is still sending barrage, while the smart me has already cleared the screen and started licking the screen. You upstairs are really annoying, typing with both hands to show innocence. Innocent my ass, do you still want to provoke me like this? On the other side, more and more people entered the secret realm, and after entering, these students curiously looked around. Everyone was entering the secret realm for the first time and was full of curiosity. There were no spirit beasts at the entrance, so everyone remained relatively calm. Soon, Lin Chen and Zhou Ji also entered, and Lin Chen's appearance was immediately noticed by the viewers. There was no way around it. Lin Chen's snakeskin bag was just too eye-catching. While others were lightly equipped, Lin Chen was carrying such a large snakeskin bag. Many female viewers watching the live broadcast, however, were not focused on this. Has no one noticed how handsome this young man is? He's my type. Sisters, don't compete with me. Sisters, as a man, I'll give you some advice. Don't be fooled by his appearance. Look at the snakeskin bag he's carrying. You'll know he's just an ordinary person. What do you know? Guy upstairs. This is fashion. We sisters are talking. Why is a guy like you interrupting? Back off. Back off. Back off. Lin Chen didn't know he had become the center of attention, and even if he did, he couldn't do anything about it. Behind Lin Chen, the middle-aged man also followed in. The middle-aged man cleared his throat, attracting the attention of everyone present. Students, I am the chief examiner Wang Qing. The assessment is about to begin. Here are a few pieces of advice for you. First, do not be deceived by the appearance of things. Some things that seem harmless may cost you your life. Secondly, the requirements of this assessment should be clear to everyone. To obtain the final reward, it's not something that can be achieved in a few days, so everyone should work hard. Thirdly, in this assessment, your opponents are not only the spirit beasts inside, but also the people around you who may attack you. In other words, this assessment allows you to attack those around you, so you can gain their points. Of course, any malicious harm to others' lives will be considered a failure and will result in severe punishment. That's all I have to say. What you do next is up to you. Whether you act alone or in a team, we will not interfere. The assessment is now officially beginning. Wang Qing's voice fell, and the students present immediately looked warily at those around them. As Wang Qing said, the people around them could also be their opponents. But if they acted alone, they would be unsure, as no one knew what kind of spirit beasts they might encounter. For a moment, familiar students began to form teams spontaneously. Lin Chen naturally teamed up with Zhou Ji, and he trusted Zhou Ji completely. Hey, Lao Zhou, are there rewards for this assessment? Why didn't you mention it just now? There are rewards, but they're not that great. I couldn't be bothered to mention it earlier, but since you asked, I'll tell you. The first prize is 2 million plus a spirit pearl of your own profession. The rewards for 2nd to 10th place are 50,000 plus a spirit pearl of your own profession, and after that, there are only small cash rewards. Lin Chen's eyes lit up. Originally, Lin Chen thought he could just go through this assessment casually, but now he suddenly changed his mind. He knew that the spirit pearl was the essence inside the spirit beast, and there was a chance to obtain it by killing the spirit beast. However, this chance was very low, which kept the price of the spirit pearl high. Even a first-level spirit pearl would cost tens of thousands on the market. The function of the spirit pearl is that the awakened person absorbs a spirit pearl of the same attribute and can obtain a spiritual skill. Each level can absorb one spirit pearl, which means that if you become a 9th-level strong person, theoretically you can have 18 spiritual skills. Of course, the specific price also depends on the type of spirit pearl and what kind of spiritual skills are contained in the spirit pearl, which cannot be generalized. Lin Chen is not interested in spirit pearls. After all, his abilities are somewhat rubbish. What he cares about is the 2 million. Living in a nursing home, all his money is gone. He is now so poor, although he robbed those hooligans, but that money does not give him a sense of security. These 2 million are undoubtedly a timely help. Charge for the sake of 2 million. Lin Chen knows that these 2 million are so easy to get, not to mention that Xingyao, even someone like Ji Buxiao, may be stronger than him, so everything still needs to be carefully considered. You didn't say earlier, that's 2 million. What's the big deal about 2 million? It's nothing, let alone spirit pearls. My family has prepared them for me a long time ago. Lin Chen, damn. Forgot that this guy is also a super rich second generation. Why is the gap between people so big? Students began to spontaneously form teams, mostly in groups of several people. Lin Chen didn't join in the fun, he felt that he and Zhou Ji were enough. What surprised Lin Chen was that at this moment, a person he never expected, came to his side. Who else could it be if not Ji Buxiao? Ji Buxiao smiled at Lin Chen, we are all from the same school, why don't you team up with us? Lin Chen sneered, it was obvious that Ji Buxiao's invitation was not sincere. Not interested, get lost. Ji Buxiao's eyes couldn't help but twitch violently. He invited these two people, naturally not really wanting to team up with them. He thought of keeping the two by his side, there were ways to deal with them, but he didn't expect Lin Chen to refuse so decisively. Lu Ruyan also appeared at this time. Lin Chen, don't underestimate yourself, we all know your strength, you are just a burden. Wuxiu brother invited you because we are both from the same school. Lin Chen was helpless, at this point he really didn't want to have any relationship with these two guys. You said I'm a burden, so I won't drag you down, please disappear from my sight. Ungrateful. After successfully forming teams, people began to set off one after another. Ji Buxiao did not continue to entangle with Lin Chen and set off with the team. They are now at the entrance to the secret realm, where there are not many spirit beasts, which is perfect for the team to practice, as no one has really fought with spirit beasts before and needs to adapt quickly. If they set off late, the nearby spirit beasts might be taken by others. More and more teams chose to set off, and Zhouji couldn't help but speak when he saw Lin Chen showing no intention of setting off. Xiaoge, shouldn't we set off too? Otherwise, the spirit beasts will be taken, and can we really handle it with just the two of us? It may not be a good thing to set off first. The assessment has just begun, what's the rush? And what's wrong with just the two of us? Didn't you say you would protect me? Zhouxi wanted to say more, but in the end, he held back. That's it, worst case scenario, they get eliminated. He just wanted to broaden his horizons. Several teams with the same idea as Lin Chen also did not rush to set off. After waiting for a while, Lin Chen estimated that the teams that had set off earlier had gone far, so he and Zhouxi chose to set off. The first team to set off was a 5-person team, 3 men and 2 women. All 5 of them were A-level awakened individuals. Although there were no S-level or higher individuals among these teams, they were already considered strong in terms of strength. Their speed was very fast, and they quickly pulled away from the other teams. It was also the first time they encountered a spirit beast. It was a lone rabbit, looking harmless and leisurely eating grass. When they noticed movement, the 5-person team tensed up, but upon seeing it was just a rabbit, they relaxed. The rabbit also noticed them, hopped a bit away, and seeing they didn't chase, continued eating grass leisurely. The man in front conjured a fireball, ready to end the lone rabbit, but a woman in the team stopped him. Shuiyu, bunnies are so cute, can we not harm it? Shuiyu thought for a moment and extinguished the fireball. Although he felt it would be safer to eliminate the rabbit, it didn't seem very harmful as long as it didn't attack. Most importantly, the woman who spoke was the one he had a crush on. He had to give her face, leaving a bad impression would not be good. Okay, we'll listen to Xian Xian. The others had no objections, it was just a rabbit. As they continued, the rabbit blocked their path, and their distance unconsciously closed. Seeing the group didn't make a move, the rabbit didn't run and continued eating grass leisurely. Xian, the woman, looked at the little rabbit with a loving gaze. If she could, she really wanted to keep this cute little rabbit as a pet. Shuiyu was initially worried, but seeing no unusual behavior from the rabbit, he thought he was overthinking. Among first-level spirit beasts, many had gentle temperaments, and this rabbit seemed non-aggressive. Thinking this, they all relaxed their guard. Suddenly, the rabbit raised its head and lunged at Xian. Its form changed into a muscular rabbit. The unexpected change caught the five off guard. They didn't expect the rabbit to be so fast. When the rabbit transformed, Shuiyu and the others realized what spirit beast they were facing. A violet rabbit, a cunning and powerful rabbit adept at disguise. Shuiyu regretted not recognizing it sooner despite his knowledge of these spirit beasts. He wanted to save Xian, a rare chance for heroism. But the violet rabbit was too fast, he couldn't reach her in time. The other three were too far to help. Xian was petrified, forgetting she was an awakened, standing there dumbfounded. The violet rabbit's eyes flashed with hostility as it aimed its sharp claws at Xian's neck. If the blow landed, she would surely be in danger. In this critical moment, a water sphere enveloped the violent rabbit, and a man in a black robe appeared before the team. The man coldly glanced at them. "You're eliminated. Didn't anyone tell you not to be deceived by a spirit beast's appearance? How naive. If you keep this mindset, you won't last an hour. If I hadn't been here by chance, you'd be dead already." The black-robed man's words were harsh, but the team showed no resentment. Xian's eyes welled up, on the verge of tears. The man in black robes remained unmoved and pointed at Xian. "You have just set out, you should know where the exit is, go out by yourself." Xian also knew that this result could not be changed, so she left in disappointment. The man in black robes waved his hand and released the violent rabbit. The violet rabbit was frightened and turned back into a normal rabbit, disappearing in a flash. The competition continues, be careful, next time you may not be so lucky. If you die here, don't blame others. The man left after speaking. Only Shuiyu and the others were left with lingering fears. They were indeed too naive. Reality was more cruel than they had imagined. Similar scenes were happening in other teams as well. Many teams encountered spirit beasts, and due to lack of experience, many people failed to showcase their true strength and were eliminated. Fortunately, the assessment had just begun, and the protectors were on high alert, so there were no casualties for the time being. All of this was being broadcasted by drones in the sky, and the barrage of comments exploded. Damn! Are these spirit beasts also abnormal? In just a short time, so many people have been eliminated, truly eye-opening. I thought the rabbit was cute just now, and wanted to keep one as a pet, but it suddenly turned into a muscular rabbit, scared me. Am I the only one who finds that muscular rabbit even cuter? +1. But it's because these students lack experience, otherwise there wouldn't be so many eliminations. That's right, there are still many teams performing well. As the barrage comments said, there were indeed many teams performing well. Like the team led by Xinyao, shortly after setting off, they also encountered a violent rabbit. However, unlike Xinyao was not deceived by the appearance of the violent rabbit and immediately launched an attack. Xinyao's fighting style was very simple and direct. With just one punch, she sent the violent rabbit away, truly deserving of an SS-level strength. Ji Buxiao's team was also not to be outdone. Ji Buxiao also ordered an attack on the spirit beast as soon as it was discovered. Under their concentrated fire, the spirit beast was swiftly taken care of. After the battle began, almost all teams were searching for the traces of spirit beasts. Since there were more wolves than prey, to earn more points, they had to quickly find spirit beasts. There was one team that was an exception, that was Lin Chen and Zhou Ji. Lin Chen was leisurely strolling around the secret realm, and it had been some time since the start, but he hadn't encountered a single spirit beast. Most of the spirit beasts had been cleared by the teams ahead. He deliberately followed the path of other teams and chatted with Zhou Ji when he had nothing else to do. Hey Zhou, for someone like you, the rewards this time are nothing special. Why does Ji Buxiao seem so determined? Humph, of course he has to be determined. Although he may not care much about the rewards this time, this assessment is not just about the rewards. It's being broadcasted live, and many prestigious spirit martial arts schools will be watching. A good performance will be valued by these schools. Of course, that's not the main reason. I am the only child in my family, so I have no desires or demands. Ji Buxiao is different. Awakening an S-level ability this time will definitely make him stand out in the family. The Ji family will definitely be paying attention to this assessment, so he naturally wants to perform well. I estimate his goal is to at least make it to the top 10. Lin Chen understood. No wonder this guy was performing so actively, it was because of this. After advancing a bit further, Lin Chen found the body of a violent rabbit. There was a hole in the body, which was the team that killed the violent rabbit, wanting to see if there was a spirit pearl. Lin Chen couldn't understand why he had to stay here for 3 days. With such good ingredients, why didn't this team take away the violent rabbits? These guys are really wasteful. They just left the body of the violent rabbit here. Rabbits are so cute, of course they should be braised. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Zhou looked at Lin Chen as if he were a fool. Xiaogui, you should know that spirit beast meat is not to be eaten casually. Spirit beast meat contains spiritual power. Even if it's a first-level spirit beast, we need to digest it properly. In the secret realm, we don't know what dangers there are. No one dares to try it easily. Also, spirit beasts have very sensitive noses. Cooking food recklessly will attract nearby spirit beasts. Lin Chen touched his nose, of course he knew this. Among the students, besides power users like Xinyao, most of them awakened as elemental users. In simple terms, they were like mages, with most of their bodies relatively weak. It does take some time to digest spirit beast meat directly, but he didn't have to worry about this issue at all, as he was eating high-level spirit beast meat in the nursing home. The energy contained in first-level spirit beast meat was nothing to him. Since you all know that spirit beast meat should not be eaten casually, why didn't I see you bring food? Zhou looked up at the sky in silence. It's hard to explain. In the past, the tests were all over in 1 day. After coming here this time, we found out that this assessment will last 3 days. It's impossible to prepare food in advance. But Xiaogu, tell me the truth, do you have any insider information? Otherwise, how did you bring so much food? Lin Chen was speechless. He didn't expect that the things he prepared would actually come in handy. Since they didn't bring food, and they are discarding the bodies of these spirit beasts like this, are they planning to tough it out for these 3 days? It's not as serious as you think. There is plenty of food in the secret realm, like wild fruits. I think those teams don't want to take risks with spirit beast meat. Lin Chen understood. It turned out to be the case, but it was good for him. He could enjoy roasted rabbit meat during the break. Although he was chatting with Zhou, Lin Chen did not let his guard down. He had already activated his abilities and was constantly monitoring the surroundings. His abilities were perfect for reconnaissance. Any movement around him could not escape his eyes. He could even see the situation of some distant teams, while those teams couldn't see him. This was the benefit of enhanced vision. Lin Chen had already made up his mind. He had never thought of going to a prestigious martial arts university. That was unrealistic. He preferred to stay in the nursing home, but he still had to give his all in this assessment. It would be best to take first place. He had his eyes on the prize money for first place. It wasn't time to exert himself yet. The assessment had just begun. He needed to observe first. At that moment, Lin Chen suddenly noticed some movement in the bushes not far away, and he immediately became alert. He couldn't help but complain in his heart. What was wrong with the teams ahead? There were still some stragglers. Old Zhou, there's movement. Get ready to fight. Zhou also became tense. A rabbit appeared in front of the two of them. Lin Chen was not fooled by the rabbit's appearance, especially since he was holding the body of a violent rabbit in his hands. This violent rabbit probably saw that there were only two of them, Lin Chen and Zhou, and didn't bother to disguise itself this time, directly transforming into a muscular form and charging towards them. Lin Chen glanced at the nervous Zhou beside him and kicked him directly. What are you standing there for? Fight him! Zhou was kicked awake by Lin Chen, and he turned around to Lin Chen with a confident smile. Don't worry, with me here, there won't be any surprises. Hearing Zhou's words, Lin Chen also prepared to lie down. He would rather lie down than be eliminated, which was his principle. However, Zhou's performance next completely exceeded Lin Chen's expectations. Watch my Tier 1 Spirit Skill Earth Wall *4. It had to be admitted that Zhou's release of spirit skills was very fast, and the two of them were soon surrounded by 4 walls of earth. Hee Xiaogu, I'm amazing, right? I guarantee that the violent rabbit won't break through my defense. Lin Chen's eyelids twitched fiercely. So, is this what you meant by asking me to stand behind you? Is this what you meant by protecting me? Otherwise? I am an Earth Elemental ability user, currently only at Tier 1. I haven't decided which Tier 1 Spirit Pearl to use yet, so I haven't absorbed it, hence I can only do this. Lin Chen looked speechless at the sky, feeling that Zhou's attack power was 0. I really thank you. The camera in the live broadcast room was divided into many parts. At the beginning, because Lin Chen's team had the fewest people, it naturally attracted a lot of viewers. However, as time passed, the number of viewers decreased. There was no way, these two guys were too cowardly, and following them, one couldn't see any battles. But no one expected that these two would be so sneaky that they actually caught some fish that slipped through the net. This made the few viewers who were still watching them unable to help but feel excited. At the start of the battle, Joji directly released 4 walls of earth, firmly protecting the two of them within. This disappointed those watching the battle once again. Damn, it's a turtle shell mage. I thought I could finally see them fight. Bad luck, let's go, there's no need to continue watching. Wait, something's wrong. Oh no, are they tying themselves up? Indeed, there was an unexpected situation on Lin Chen's side. He had thought that under Joji's strong defense, the violent rabbit might be ineffective, but Joji had overlooked a very important thing. Although his surroundings were blocked by earth walls, he had not sealed the top. The violent rabbit knew how to attack as soon as it discovered the earth walls. It kicked its hind legs hard against the ground, launching its entire body into the air. The height of the earth walls was only 2 to 3 meters, unable to stop the violent rabbit at all, and the violent rabbit broke through Joji's defense in this way. Not only that, the earth walls became an obstacle for Lin Chen and Joji to escape. In other words, the two of them could not withdraw immediately. Lin Chen was already feeling hopeless. He knew that Joji was an earth elemental user, and he knew that the tier 1 ability of earth element was earth wall, but he really didn't expect that Joji, with his background, had not absorbed a tier 1 spirit pearl ability yet. Joji's confident appearance earlier had made him think that Joji was very confident in his own strength. Who knew this kid was just blindly confident? Although it can't deal with the spirit beast, Xiao Ge, rest assured, these tier 1 spirit beasts won't be able to break through my defense. Lin Chen pulled Joji. Joji looked at Lin Chen in confusion, then followed Lin Chen's gaze upwards, his expression becoming strange. Damn! After all the calculations, I forgot that the enemy could still launch an aerial attack. It's over, we're doomed. The violent rabbit jumped into the earth wall and showed a very human-like smile to the two of them. Because the area inside the earth wall was not large, the angle of the drone was not very good, and the situation inside the earth wall could not be broadcasted for a while, making the onlookers who wanted to see the battle situation itch with impatience. They were eager to know what was happening inside and were also worried about Lin Chen and Joji. After all, in such a small space, with 1 spiritual beast and 2 humans, they couldn't help but feel that their luck was not good. They had witnessed the combat power of the violent rabbit, and except for Xinyao who dealt with it relatively easily, the other teams were a bit flustered when dealing with the violent rabbit. Would there be casualties in this secret realm assessment this time? The security personnel who had been monitoring the situation in the secret realm also noticed the situation here at this time. The person near coordinates 125. 18, please go there to support as soon as possible, an emergency situation has occurred. Received, I am nearby, but it will take 2 minutes to get there, can they hold on? The specific situation is unclear, hurry over. Lin Chen and Joji were originally being secretly protected, but when the protector saw the two of them being so cautious, and considering that they were following the paths taken by other students, the protector relaxed. In addition, a nearby team encountered 2 spiritual beasts, so the person protecting Lin Chen and the others prioritized going there. Who knew that as soon as they left for a while, things went wrong. Although casualties occurred every year in the secret realm assessment, the people responsible for protection did not want any accidents to happen to those they were protecting. After the violent rabbit entered the earthen wall, it did not give the too much time and directly attacked them. Joji immediately stood in front of Lin Chen. Xiao Ge, it's my mistake, I will block for you, and I will release the earthen wall, you run quickly. Lin Chen felt both touched and angry. Touched that Joji could be so considerate, thinking of him at this time and standing in front of him. Angry that this guy thought of him as what? Although he was afraid of death, he couldn't leave his brother behind and run away alone. Relying on Joji to deal with the violent rabbit was unrealistic, so he had to rely on himself to turn the tide. Alright, Joe, stop showing off. Let me handle it. While speaking, Lin Chen directly grabbed Joji. Joji tried to struggle, but found that no matter how hard he tried, he couldn't break free from Lin Chen's arm. Xiao Ge, stop messing around. Your awakened F-level ability, I am no match for it, let alone you. The violent rabbit's attack was about to land, and Lin Chen wasted no time and exerted force, pulling Joji behind him and facing the violent rabbit himself. The space was narrow, making it difficult for Lin Chen to evade the violent rabbit's attacks. He could only raise one arm to meet the attack. The bound hands increased his burden but also enhanced his defense, which could be used as an arm guard at this moment. Dang! The violent rabbit's claws clashed with Lin Chen's bound hands, making a dull sound. This stunned the violent rabbit for a moment, as it didn't feel like hitting a person. Lin Shen didn't hesitate and immediately counterattacked, grabbing the violent rabbit's neck with his other hand, and with a sudden force, there was a cracking sound as he twisted the violent rabbit's neck. Everything happened too quickly, and Joji looked at Lin Shen in disbelief. It took him a while to come to his senses. Damn! Xiaoge, how did you do that? When did you become so awesome? Lin Shen was also a little scared at this moment. Fortunately, he had been practicing with Sun Ziyuan during this time, and compared to Sun Ziyuan, this violent rabbit was too weak. Don't worship me, I am a legend. Just as the two were about to say something, the earthen wall around them shattered. This made both of them nervous. To be able to easily destroy Joji's earthen wall, it was at least a second-level spiritual beast, right? How could a spiritual beast of this level appear here? However, when they saw that it was not a spiritual beast outside, but the personnel responsible for protecting them in the secret realm, they also relaxed. Hey, why did you knock down my earthen wall? You scared me. I thought another spirit beast had appeared. The rescuers who came were somewhat amused and helpless. They were afraid that if they acted too late, these two guys would be gone. But now it seems like it was all unnecessary, they didn't need their help at all. These two little guys have some skills. The man didn't say anything, just gave the two a meaningful look, especially when looking at Lin Shen, there was a hint of curiosity in his eyes. From the scene, it was easy to see that Lin Shen killed the violent rabbit. His task was to protect the safety of the two. Now that he knew they were fine, it was time to leave. As for how Lin Shen killed the violent rabbit, he didn't care. He believed that as long as Lin Shen made a move next, he would know Lin Shen's methods. Due to the collapse of the earthen wall, the drone finally captured the situation here. The viewers watching the live broadcast also breathed a sigh of relief seeing that both were safe. These two little guys are fine, that's great, I was worried about them just now. I say, don't you care about how they killed the spirit beast? Setting up the earthen wall might be their tactic. I suspect one of them is earth-based and the other is melee-based, just to lure the violent rabbit inside. It seems like that now. But to resolve the violent rabbit so quickly, their strength is not to be underestimated. Remember the previous 5-person team that took a lot of effort to eliminate the violent rabbit. Regardless of what you guys think, I've decided to keep an eye on these two. I have a feeling they will surprise me. When the man disappeared, Joshi felt a bit scared. He sat down on the ground. Scared me, I almost thought we were done for here. Xiaoge, when did you become so powerful? Lin Shen didn't know how to explain. After all, the things that happened to him in the past week were a bit strange. And about the nursing home incident, he didn't plan to tell Joji. It's not that I'm powerful, it's just that this rabbit is too weak. I've been exercising a lot recently, haven't you noticed I've gained some muscles? With Lin Shen's words, Joji really felt that Lin Shen was different from before. At least now Lin Shen looks much stronger than before. And listen, is this speaking human language? What does "the rabbit is too weak" mean? Where is it weak? Let's not talk about that. Xiaoge, what do we do next? Let's continue forward. This was an accident. As long as we are more careful from now on, we should be fine. After that, the two continued forward. Lin Shen had decided that he would persevere in the time ahead. In the next half day, they didn't encounter a single spirit beast. They did find quite a few spirit beast corpses. Lin Shen had already checked the violent rabbit he killed before. It didn't have any spirit pearls. Obtaining spirit pearls was not a simple matter. The assessment had been going on for half a day, and besides facing spirit beasts, the new students participating in the assessment encountered new problems. After entering the secret realm, everyone more or less encountered spirit beasts, and battles were inevitable. Coupled with the constant traveling, everyone was starving. Along the way, they didn't find much food, which couldn't solve everyone's hunger problem. Some people didn't even find any food, and many were starting to consider whether to eat spirit beast meat. Finally, a team couldn't hold on any longer and started cooking spirit beast meat. After the spirit beast meat was cooked, they couldn't wait to eat it. In their view, although digesting first-grade spirit beast meat took some time, as long as there were no spirit beast attacks during this time, it should be fine, at least better than starving. Unfortunately, they underestimated the spirit beasts, as their sense of smell was very sensitive. The fragrance of the spirit beast meat attracted the surrounding spirit beasts, and they chose to attack as soon as they discovered this team. This team consisted of 7 people, considered a relatively strong team. Unfortunately, they attracted even more spirit beasts, a total of 9 spirit beasts. Under normal circumstances, these people could hold out for a while, but after eating the spirit beast meat, their bodies were still absorbing the energy of the meat, which somewhat affected their combat power. The person in charge of protection immediately stepped forward to disperse those spirit beasts. However, this also resulted in disqualifying all members of this team from the competition. Although some members of the team were dissatisfied, they were powerless. At that time, Lin Chen and Zhou Ji were not far from this team, watching as these people were eliminated. Indeed, cooking in the secret realm was a dangerous act. These people were just too weak, unable to withstand the meat of a first-level spirit beast. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the reason he could eat so much high-level spirit beast meat without any side effects was not because his body was particularly strong, but because Lu Jiao, a level 9 healer, was there. The first time Lin Chen ate high-level beast meat, Lu Jiao neutralized the violent energy in the meat for him. When he ate again, his body had developed resistance, coupled with intense training, preventing any accidents. Zhou Ji, being from a family background, knew more about this than Lin Chen. Actually, in absolute safety, eating some spirit beast meat of a similar level is beneficial to us. For example, we are first-level ability users now, so even eating second-level spirit beast meat is fine, as long as we absorb the energy from it. Spirit beast meat can strengthen our bodies. The key issue is that we are currently in the secret realm, with no time to absorb the energy, and spirit beasts have sensitive senses. Unless absolutely necessary, eating spirit beast meat is very dangerous. Lin Chen understood this, and he believed that members of other teams should also know this, otherwise they wouldn't have picked up so much spirit beast meat. Just witnessing a team being eliminated, although Lin Chen wanted to eat spirit beast meat, he dared not cook at this time. He wasn't worried about going hungry, as he had plenty of food in his snakeskin bag. Lao Zhou, let's take a break and fill our stomachs. Lin Chen took out some food from the snakeskin bag and handed it to Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji gave Lin Chen a thumbs up. Xiao Gu, you really have foresight, bringing so much food. Even if it's 3 days, we won't finish it all. Hearing Zhou Ji's words, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. As Zhou Ji said, the food he brought was enough for the two of them for a long time. The problem was that this was just one snakeskin bag in his hands. He had 4 more in his spatial ring. Although not all the snakeskin bags contained food, only 3 of them had food and water. It would be a waste to bring them all out like this. If he could sell them to those people, that would be great. Thinking of this, Lin Chen suddenly had an idea. He decided to keep enough food for the 2 of them and sell the rest at a high price to others. This way, his trip to the secret realm would not be in vain. Of course, there was no rush now. Most people should still be able to hold out, and he might not be able to sell at a high price at the moment. He wanted to maximize the profit from these foods. Wait a little longer, and he could already see a lot of money beckoning to him. A day passed in the blink of an eye, and the students who entered the secret realm assessment also experienced their first night in the secret realm. Looking at the crescent moon in the sky, Lin Chen fell into contemplation. He didn't know if the moon in the secret realm was the same as the moon in the real world. Although the secret realm and the real world were connected, they seemed more like 2 different worlds. Pushing away unrealistic thoughts from his mind, this was not something he should be thinking about. Zhou Ji yawned as he approached Lin Chen. Xiao Gu, it's getting dark. What should we do next? What to do? Sleep. You're not planning to move at night, are you? Zhou Ji quickly shook his head, knowing that moving at night was definitely unwise. Many spirit beasts had night vision capabilities, making nighttime activities far more dangerous than during the day. Moving at night is definitely not possible, but it doesn't seem realistic to rest peacefully either. If we fall asleep and a spirit beast comes to attack, we might not even know how we died. Lin Chen naturally understood this, and he had already figured out what to do. Aren't you an Earth-type awakener? Did you forget about your previous Earth wall? This time, just create a room directly, seal the top as well, leaving a few air holes. Zhou Ji's eyes lit up, realizing that this was indeed a good method. Using the Earth wall was quite easy for him, and the walls he constructed had no issues in terms of strength. If there was a spirit beast attack, breaking through the Earth wall would take some time. As soon as they heard any noise, they would wake up. Thinking about it, it seemed like they could really sleep peacefully. Actions speak louder than words, so Zhou Ji immediately began to use his spirit technique, quickly constructing a rudimentary earth house. The house was built, with only a few small ventilation holes left. Inside the earth house, it was pitch black, and Zhou Ji couldn't see anything. Lin Chen, on the other hand, was fine, as his enhanced vision not only improved his eyesight but also enhanced his night vision capabilities. We'll just have to get through the night. How can we just get through it? We should enjoy ourselves when we can. Lin Chen rummaged through his snakeskin belt and quickly found a flashlight, illuminating the darkness. Although he had night vision, Zhou Ji couldn't see. You even brought a flashlight? I brought a lot of things, take it. Seeing the sleeping bag Lin Chen tossed over, Zhou Ji was shocked. Wow, Xiao Gu, you even brought this? Impressive. Enough talk, we've all been tired all day, let's rest quickly. Got it. Sleep, sleep. Lin Chen and Zhou Ji soon entered dreamland. Unlike the 2 of them, the other teams were not as lucky. They didn't have a shelter like Lin Chen's Earth House, and even though there were Earth-type awakeners in the group, they hadn't thought of this method yet. Everyone was very tired, but they could only take turns resting. In the secret realm, no one dared to rest recklessly. Those responsible for keeping watch had to stay alert, knowing that the night in the secret realm was much more dangerous than during the day. Tonight, many students would be eliminated, and their goal was to prevent any deaths among the students. In the secret realm, many nocturnal spirit beasts began to stir. They had sensed unfamiliar auras in the secret realm and were territorial creatures, not willing to let intruders go easily. Soon, spirit beasts started attacking the exhausted students. With poor visibility at night and the students being tired, many couldn't detect the spirit beasts right away. When the spirit beasts appeared, it was already too late for them to counterattack. Fortunately, the personnel responsible for protection were on high alert, preventing any deaths from occurring. However, without a doubt, those who were rescued were considered eliminated. The commotion here also awakened the sleeping individuals, who began to effectively counterattack. Even after killing the spirit beasts, it was uncertain if more would continue to ambush, so they had to remain vigilant. Encountering lone spirit beasts was manageable, but one team unexpectedly encountered a swarm of bloodthirsty rats. Although they were all first-level spirit beasts, their numbers were overwhelming. Within the territory of the bloodthirsty rat swarm, 2 teams of over 10 people each were completely eliminated. What was originally a team of hundreds dwindled by half overnight, leaving only around 200 by daybreak. None of this had anything to do with Lin Chen and Zhou Ji, who had a peaceful night's sleep. It was unclear whether they were lucky or the spirit beasts here simply did not notice them. They were undisturbed throughout the night. Currently, the 2 were brushing their teeth with bottled water. If other teams saw them so relaxed, they would surely be infuriated. After having some breakfast, they continued on their journey. Lin Chen quickly found the main group. Yes, the main group. The night spirit beast attacks had caused more and more people to gather together, forming a group of over 100 people ahead of Lin Chen. After some thought, Lin Chen and Zhou Ji decided to check out the situation. In the group, Lin Chen soon spotted some familiar faces, including Ji Buxiao, Lu Ruyan, and others from one middle school. The SS-level Xinyao was also among the group, and while Lin Chen did not recognize most of the others, he did see the leaders of several previous teams. However, Lin Chen noticed a strong sense of fatigue among these individuals. He could also hear their stomachs growling uncontrollably due to hunger. Lin Chen chuckled, thinking that this was his chance. Wow, so many people, what a lively scene. Lin Chen and Zhou Ji's arrival had long been noticed by the group, who looked at the energetic duo with some resignation. Why were these 2 so carefree when everyone else had endured a night of hardship and dust? Thinking about this, the crowd felt indignant and ignored Lin Chen. Lin Chen felt a bit disappointed, but his thick skin kept him unfazed. He casually dropped his snakeskin bag on the ground. Good news, good news. Lin's family store is officially open for business, limited quantities, first come first served. As he spoke, Lin Chen skillfully took out some food from the snakeskin bag. The students couldn't help but salivate at the sight of the food. At that moment, their stomachs seemed even emptier. Are you still worried about not being able to unleash your full potential due to hunger in the secret realm? Are you afraid to drink water in the secret realm because you don't know if it's contaminated? Lin's family store is here to help you solve your problems. For a small amount of money, we can alleviate your worries. Don't miss out when you pass by. The early bird catches the worm. Not only the students participating in the assessment, but even those watching the live broadcast were stunned by Lin Chen's actions. Wow, is this kind of operation even possible? I don't know why, but I really want to set up a stall in the secret realm. I feel like this is a fast way to get rich. This guy is so high profile, isn't he afraid of people robbing him? I don't care about the robbery, I just want to know what prices he's offering. Just watching the show. Lin Chen dared to set up a stall, fully prepared for the possibility of being robbed by these people, as it was allowed to target participants in this place. He had long since figured out a way to deal with it, and he took out the distress signal he had received when he came in. Don't think about snatching these things directly, you have to trust me to be able to destroy these foods at the first time, then I will give up directly. Anyway, I didn't plan to get any good rankings, I'm here just to make money. Some people don't let everyone go hungry because of their own selfish thoughts. Lin Chen's words made many people who had been thinking about it temporarily give up snatching. As Lin Chen said, if you make a move to snatch, even if Lin Chen doesn't have time to destroy these foods, the person who gets these foods will also become a target of public criticism, and it's not worth it. The most secure way is to buy from Lin Chen. Most people have been hungry for a day, and when they see those foods, they can't help but swallow their saliva again. While many people were still hesitating, Xinyao was the first to walk up. Seeing Xinyao approaching, Lin Chen also became vigilant. He had heard of Xinyao's strength, and she was definitely a top presence among the students in this session. Lin Chen also saw Xinyao's appearance for the first time, which was very outstanding. Her neat short hair made her appearance clearer, her eyes sharp as an eagle, with a heroic bearing, exuding a unique charm. When Xinyao was about 10 meters away from Lin Chen raised his hand. "Stop! Let's make the deal here." Xinyao didn't say anything more. She looked at the things on Lin Chen's stall and spoke slowly. "I want 3 loaves of bread, a box of chocolates, 3 bottles of water. How much?" Xinyao's voice was very pleasant, making people unable to help but indulge in it. But Lin Chen didn't care about these at all. This first deal was a big business. Bread original price 3 yuan, current price 300, chocolate 50 per box, I'll charge you 5,000, water 2 yuan, I'll charge you 200 per bottle, a total of 6,005, you are the first to buy, I'll give you a discount, I'll charge you 6,000. Xinyao frowned. Lin Chen was really black. "Why don't you go snatch?" "Miss Shen, what you said is not right, snatching is illegal, I don't do that kind of thing, and how can snatching make money quickly? If you don't buy it, I won't force you. You should know that if you can enter the top 10, the rewards are very generous. Using a small amount of money to gamble for the final reward, I think everyone should consider this account." Although Xinyao didn't want to be a fool, she had to admit that what Lin Chen said made sense. The amount of money was indeed small if she could enter the top 10. She had confidence in her own strength. Entering the top 10 was not a problem at all. The premise was to be able to hold on for 3 days. If she didn't have food and water, she wasn't sure if she could last until the end. "Okay, I'll buy it. How do I pay?" Lin Chen kicked the absent-minded Zhou Ji next to him. "Cash or scan code is fine, old Joe. What are you still dazing for? Take my phone and go over to settle the bill." Zhou Ji finally reacted. "Xiao Ge, you're awesome, 100-fold return, only you can do it." He obediently took Lin Chen's phone to collect the money, and after confirming that Xinyao's money had been received, Lin Chen handed the food and water she needed to Zhou Ji to pass to her. Zhou Ji looked at Xinyao with some infatuation. This kind of woman was too attractive to him. Unfortunately, after getting the food, Xinyao didn't even look at him. She turned and left. She tore open a bag of bread and started eating. The first deal was successful, and the others couldn't sit still. After all, Lin Chen's food didn't seem to be enough for them. If they went late, it might really be gone. Although the price was a bit high, as Lin Chen said, as long as they could enter the top 10, this amount of money was nothing at all. "I want to buy. Give me 5 loaves of bread and 5 bottles of water. Give me 2 bags of cookies, 3 packs of potato chips, and 5 bottles of water." The audience watching the live broadcast at this time were all dumbfounded. Can this really be happening? The prices have increased 100-fold, and these people are still rushing to buy? I envy them. My monthly salary is only 3,000 yuan, and they just made in one go what would take me 2 months to earn. Can I still go and buy some goods now? This is just the beginning. I see there is still a lot of food in that snakeskin bag. I estimate that this bag alone can sell for at least hundreds of thousands. Ah! Envy dripped from the corner of my eye. Seeing so many people crazily rushing to buy, Lin Chen took out a horn from the snakeskin bag. "Everyone quiet down, line up, one by one. If you don't line up properly, even if you are rich, I won't sell to you." Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, those people indeed calmed down. Why does this guy carry a big horn with him, taking up so much space? Why not bring more food instead? The people at the front of the line showed joy on their faces. At least they have food for the next few days. But those at the back of the line were a bit unhappy. They were afraid that by the time it was their turn, there would be no more food or water left. Lin Chen didn't care about this, and those at the back of the line temporarily dared not cause trouble, otherwise they might be attacked by the crowd. In the middle of the line, Lin Chen also saw Ji Buoxiao and Lu Ruyan. A sly smile appeared on his face. Ji Buoxiao is a rich man, he must be properly taken advantage of later. Meanwhile, outside the secret realm, the organizer of this assessment, Zhou Weicheng, the Lord of Xuansheng, was watching the situation on the big screen with a speechless expression. Damn it! Where did this little brat come from? The reason why the assessment time was changed to 3 days at the last minute was to test the survival ability of these kids, and now this little brat has messed it all up. Lord, there's no need to worry too much, this kid doesn't have that much stuff, and there are so many people, it shouldn't be enough to go around. That's true, if it weren't for the face of the 2 seniors, I would have eliminated this kid long ago. The seniors he mentioned were naturally Sun Ziyuan and Morong Yu. The 2 of them have been paying attention to Lin Chen's situation here. They didn't know what to say about Lin Chen's performance. They knew that Lin Chen's belongings were far more than just this snakeskin bag. Although it may not be enough to go around, it is enough to change many things. Lin Chen is very happy now. In just a short while, he has earned tens of thousands. Remember, there is still half of the stuff in the snakeskin bag. Continuing at this rate, Just this one bag will bring him nearly 300,000 in profit. And these students are still buying Lin Chen's items one after another. Lin Chen's mouth is really hard to shut now. Lin Chen couldn't help but sigh. These students really have money. What he didn't know was that all the people present were B-level or higher awakened individuals, and many people who saw potential in them had already invested in them. As long as one or two of these students become important figures in the future, the money spent on them will be worth it. So these students really are not short of money. If Lin Chen knew this, he probably wouldn't have raised the prices 100-fold. Seeing that almost everything inside the snakeskin bag had been sold, Lin Chen hadn't said anything yet when Zhou Ji, who was beside him, became a bit unhappy. Xiao Ge, are you blinded by money? There's not much food left, everything is sold out. What are we going to do? Although Zhou Ji said he didn't expect to achieve great results, he also didn't want to be eliminated so early. He didn't want to go hungry, and from Lin Chen's current attitude, it seemed like he wanted to sell out everything, which would mean they would go hungry next. Zhou Ji's voice was not loud, but it happened to be heard by the few people in front of the line. Coincidentally, the ones in front of the line were Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan. Seeing the two of them, Lin Chen's face also showed an inexplicable smile. Lao Zhou, you're right. We should also save some food. I think with what's left, we should be able to eat for 2 days. Thank you for reminding us, otherwise I would have forgotten. Lin Chen's words made the people in line look unhappy. Especially Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan, who had been waiting in line for so long, were about to reach their turn. How could they return empty-handed? Ji Buxiao signaled to Lu Ruyan. Regardless, Ji Buxiao had to get the remaining food. This assessment was very important to him, as the food would determine his final ranking. Lu Ruyan immediately understood and confidently walked up to Lin Chen, showing a smile. Lin Chen, as long as you give me the remaining food, I will forgive you. I know you're trying to get my attention, and I admit you succeeded. What's the use of keeping this food? You'll be eliminated soon. Lin Chen, damn. Does this woman think too highly of herself? She's acting like a former lapdog. Get your attention? Disgusting. Are you out of your mind? Why would I give you the food? Who do you think you are? Others paid for it. Do you have a big face? Thinking I should just give it to you? Look at yourself first. Lu Ruyan's smile quickly disappeared as Lin Chen sarcastically spoke in front of so many people. Not just Lu Ruyan, even Zhou Ji and others from Ijon were shocked by Lin Chen's words. They had heard that Lin Chen had changed, but they didn't expect him to say such things. Lu Ruyan's eyes turned red instantly. She opened her mouth but couldn't say a word. Ji Buxiao couldn't bear it anymore and stood in front of Lu Ruyan. Lin Chen, are you still a man? Aren't you afraid of being laughed at for bullying a girl? Lin Chen chuckled. Ji Buxiao was trying to morally pressure him. He wasn't falling for it. Young Master Ji is feeling sorry? Weren't you the one who pushed her forward to be scolded? Why act all high and mighty now? I despise people like you the most. Ji Buxiao was speechless for a moment, and everyone could see that Lin Chen's words were true. The surrounding people started whispering and pointing fingers. Ji Buxiao's face darkened, and he stopped pretending. He glared at Lin Chen fiercely. Stop the nonsense. Will you sell the remaining items or not? You should have done this earlier. Don't use such tricks on me. Even if this woman was given to me for free, I wouldn't want her. You can have the items if you want, but as you can see, I don't have much left. I was planning to keep it for myself. If you really want it, it's possible, but it will come at a different price. Lin Chen's remark about a worthless woman made Lu Ruyan furious. She was about to explode but was stopped by Ji Buxiao. Ruyan, calm down. This is not the time to discuss this. After calming down Lu Ruyan, Ji Buxiao looked at Lin Chen again. Name your price. I'll take all the remaining items. Lin Chen looked at the snakeskin bag, took out 4 buckets of instant noodles, 2 bottles of water, and some snacks. Young Master Ji, this is all I have left. I don't want to bother counting. There's not much left, and I don't need much. Give me 1 million, and it's a deal. Ji Buxiao's eyelids twitched violently. The amount of money wasn't much to him, but he didn't want to be taken advantage of. Lin Chen, you've gone too far. Why don't you go grab it? Aren't I grabbing it now? Buy it if you want. If you don't want to buy it, don't delay my business. Ji Buxiao looked at those things, and finally gritted his teeth. Okay, I'll buy it. It's just 1 million, right? Lao Zhou, what are you waiting for? Take the money. Zhou Shi actually didn't want to give these things to Ji Buxiao. If it weren't for Lin Chen constantly signaling to him, he would have stopped it long ago. After receiving the money, Lin Chen also gave the food to Ji Buxiao. This Ji Buxiao is really a fool with money. Items worth tens of dollars, sold to him for 1 million, so satisfying. He is truly a money-making genius. After receiving the food, Ji Buoxiao patted Lu Ruyan, who was still sulking. Ruyan, don't worry, I will take care of him properly. It's not the time yet, I won't let him off easily. I knew brother Buoxiao, you are the best, you must not let him off easily. The two glared at Lin Chen with resentment and then left. The people still in line were very unhappy at this point. All the remaining items were bought by Ji Buoxiao. Do they have to go hungry now? Although they were unwilling, they had to accept it. Seeing the expressions of these people, Lin Chen naturally knew what they were thinking. He put his hand into the empty snakeskin bag and magically took out a lot of food from it. Don't worry, I still have some inventory here, everyone has a share. Stick to the rules, line up one by one. And it's still the same price as before. Lin Chen controlled the food with his spiritual power and took it out from the spatial ring. Although it might make some people suspicious, he couldn't care less. Making money is the most important thing. Zhou Ji was next to Lin Chen. He knew that the food in the snakeskin bag had long been gone. Where did these come from? This is not scientific? At this moment, Zhou Ji finally understood why Lin Chen sold at a high price to Ji Buoxiao. It turned out that he was playing tricks on them. The people who didn't buy the food couldn't help but cheer. Looking at Ji Buoxiao's eyes full of mockery, he was truly a big fool. Ji Buoxiao staggered, turned back and looked at Lin Chen with resentment. King tricked us. Hee, I tricked you, so what? I'm doing legitimate business, I didn't force you to buy. You're willing to bite me if you're not satisfied. Ha ha, Ji Buoxiao almost couldn't hold back this time. The wind blade had already formed in his hand. Seeing this, Lin Chen immediately grabbed Zhou Ji next to him. Lao Zhou, protect me. This time, Zhou Ji didn't say anything, he immediately stood ready. If Ji Buoxiao dared to make a move, he would release the earth wall immediately. Ji Buoxiao, others may fear you, but we don't. Stop now, if you delay us from buying food, be careful we'll gang up on you. That's right, you bought it yourself, are you trying to deceive us and then eliminate us? These students were actually quite wary of Ji Buoxiao. The Ji family in Xuancheng may not have the sky covered with one hand, but few dare to provoke them. But now it's different, everyone wants to strive for a future in this assessment. And with strength in numbers, as long as everyone works together, even the Ji family wouldn't dare to make a big deal out of it. Ji Buoxiao knew he might have stirred up public anger and could only reluctantly back down. Kid, be careful, don't fall into my hands later. Lin Chen didn't care at all. He and Ji Buoxiao were not friends to begin with. Even without this incident, Ji Buoxiao wouldn't let him off. In that case, why bother giving him face? He didn't even bother to pay attention to Ji Buoxiao. Continue, next one. Seeing everyone helping out just now, I won't raise the price. As for the one who called me a donkey, the price doubles. Don't be so polite. I'm just a metaphor. The business of the Lin family convenience store was extremely hot, and Lin Chen also knew that his goods were getting fewer and fewer, so he started limiting purchases directly. I said you can only buy these, then you can only buy these. Really, there's nothing left. This is the last bottle of water. Sorry, I didn't pay attention just now. There's still one bottle left, and there's also a bag of instant noodles. I guarantee this is the last. The people present couldn't help but roll their eyes. This was not the first time Lin Chen had said there was no stock. But when the next person came, he took out new food and water from his snakeskin bag. In the end, most of the people present bought some food, more or less. Most people didn't think much about it, but many looked at Lin Chen with some suspicion. The snakeskin bag was only so big, but Lin Chen seemed to be able to continuously take out food from it. This made people think deeply. Lin Chen also knew he had aroused suspicion among the crowd, but at this time, why bother thinking so much? Making money is the most important thing. By now, apart from leaving enough for him and Zhou Ji to consume for the next 2 days, he had sold everything he could sell. Looking at the balance on his phone, it was unexpectedly 2 million. 1 million of which was contributed by Ji Buoxiao, which made him happy just thinking about it. Thank you all for your support. The store is sold out today. Please take care of my business in the future. The crowd, if we didn't really need your food, we would have beaten you up long ago. Lin Chen also knew he was not welcome here, so he directly grabbed Zhou Ji and left. Judging by the number of people on the scene, many people should have been eliminated last night. This was not good news, as it meant that the test was slowly entering a white-hot stage. Without any surprises, these people would soon separate, and slowly, some would start targeting those around them. And those with higher points would be the targets of everyone's attacks, making things more interesting. But none of this concerned him, as it was not yet time for him to make a move. The barrage of comments watching the live stream exploded once again. 5,555, I'm envious, I feel like he's making money so easily. He sells while I calculate with a calculator, This time he made a total of $2,283,000 bucks. Amazing! I want to open a convenience store in the secret realm too. Support the comment above. When you go to the secret realm, let me know. I'll come to collect your corpse. When the one above goes to collect the corpse, let me know. I'll help you collect the corpse. Are you guys exploiting bugs? No infinite nesting allowed. Let's go feed the spirit beasts in groups. The content of the barrage gradually deviated, but without exception, these people all remembered Lin Chen. Zhou Wei clenched his fist as he watched Lin Chen on the screen. But he had no way to deal with Lin Chen, so he turned to look at Morone Yu beside him. Senior Morone, if I'm not mistaken, you gave this kid a spatial ring, right? Is there a problem? This kid is now also a member of our nursing home, and that's standard equipment. Zhou Wei, tears of envy flowed from his eyes. As the lord of the city, he didn't even have a spatial ring. Although Morone Yu lived in Xuanqing, he didn't have the qualifications to ask for one. Senior is joking. Since I happen to meet Senior, can I ask for a spatial ring, or I can buy it? The price is up to you. Morone Yu glanced at Zhou Wei indifferently. I'm not short of money, and I'm not in the mood today. Zhou Wei knew that Morone Yu was indirectly refusing, so he didn't dare to say anything and could only leave dejectedly. Sun Ziyuan couldn't contain his smile as he watched Lin Chen on the screen. This brat, he's quite interesting. I think he's been influenced by you. I accuse you of slandering. This kid was like this from the beginning. It's not me who corrupted him. If Lin Chen were here, he would definitely sigh. It turns out that the elderly in the nursing home are not peaceful towards everyone. We common folks. I'm really happy today. Lin Chen hummed a tune as he strolled leisurely, with money in his hands again, giving him confidence. Zhou looked at Lin Chen, a hint of surprise flashing in his eyes. Xiaoge, I don't know why, but I feel like you've changed. I even suspect if you've been possessed by someone. Lin Chen looked at Zhou in surprise, not to mention this kid didn't guess it right, but he was close. It's not possession, but it's similar to possession. What are you thinking? I just had an epiphany, and the money I earned this time is mine. Don't try to snatch it from me. You don't fancy these trifles. Tisk. I indeed don't fancy them. Compared to this money, I'm more curious about how you managed to talk to Lu Ruyan. Have you become a bootlicker? Lin Chen looked speechless at the sky. Even his iron buddies found it unbelievable, indicating how hopeless he used to be. Yes, I've awakened. Women only affect my speed in drawing the sword. Ha, it's great that you can think like that. What should we do next? What else can we do? Just continue to muddle through. Finish today first. Tomorrow is the crucial moment for scoring, and we're already deep in the secret realm. There will be more and more spirit beasts, and it will become more dangerous. Zhou fully agreed with this point. Xiaoge, can we really do this? You need to have confidence in yourself, and also have confidence in me. True, I'm a drifter anyway. I'll stick with you from now on. If you tell me to go east, I won't go west. If you tell me to fight a dog, I won't chase a chicken. Alright, stop talking nonsense, stick with me. I'll make sure you live a good life. Lin Chen knew that the Real show was about to begin. But for now, all of this had nothing to do with him. The key was to muddle through the early stages. Lin Chen's speculation was correct. Shortly after he and Zhou left, those people dispersed. They gathered together because the night was too dangerous, huddling together for warmth. But now that it was daytime, how could they earn points with so many people together? After a day of adaptation, the students already had a certain understanding of the strength of the spirit beasts. On the first day, many people were eliminated mainly because they lacked experience in facing spirit beasts. Now it's different. As long as they don't encounter a group of spirit beasts, it's very convenient for everyone to deal with them. The spirit beasts on the road ahead will increase, which means more opportunities for everyone to earn points. At this moment, there is a points leaderboard in the live broadcast, showing the points obtained by killing spirit beasts. The first place is Xin Yao, with only 8 points so far. The points for 2nd to 10th place are around 5 points. Lin Chen killed a spirit beast and earned a point, currently ranking 68th. Zhou didn't kill any, so he had 0 points. The current ranking of points doesn't mean much yet, as there are still 2 days to go. Strong individuals like Xin Yao, who believe they can face spirit beasts alone, have already started acting alone, while some with slightly weaker strength, or support types, are teaming up. At this point, the main task for everyone is still to kill spirit beasts and earn points. When everyone's points increase, there may be incidents of point snatching. Of course, all of this has nothing to do with Lin Chen. After making a profit, instead of continuing forward like others, he led Zhou to retreat a considerable distance. Although Zhou was a bit puzzled, he didn't voice any objections, as he had already decided to cling to Lin Chen's thigh, and Lin Chen's actions naturally had his own intentions. Lin Chen's idea is very simple. Since he chose to endure, he didn't need to worry about points. Find a place without spirit beasts, rest well. Soon he found a feng shui treasure land where he could see everything within a few hundred meters. If there were any spirit beasts or other teams appearing, he would be the first to notice. Alright, let's rest here. Okay. Waiting like this was a bit boring, so he asked Joji to find some firewood nearby while he started to deal with the bodies of the spirit beasts. If these spirit beasts were not dealt with soon, they might spoil in the hot weather. He couldn't afford such waste. Most of the spirit beasts in this area had already been cleared, so even if any stragglers were attracted by the scent, they shouldn't be a big problem for the two of them to handle. With Lin Chen's actions, he quickly made a simple grill and roasted a violent rabbit on it. Lin Chen had all the seasonings, and soon the aroma filled the air. Joji, who had been eating plain bread, couldn't help but salivate. Don't worry, we can eat soon. While roasting the meat, Lin Chen kept an eye on the surroundings, using his abilities to detect any movement. Whether it was because the surrounding spirit beasts had been cleared or he was just lucky, no spirit beasts or teams appeared while Lin Chen was roasting the rabbit. Lin Chen was naturally pleased with the piece and tore the roasted rabbit in half, handing one half to Joji. Joji didn't hesitate and started eating the rabbit. Delicious, no need to ask about the taste. Xiaoge, I'm so greedy, you take the win first, I'll eat after I digest. Lin Chen understood Joji's meaning and didn't mind. In the astonished eyes of Joji, he also began to eat. What wind, it won't taste good when it's cold. Joji was speechless. If a spirit beast appeared while they were consuming energy, they would be eliminated directly. But they couldn't worry about that now, just focus on eating. The rabbit was soon finished by the two of them. Joji felt a surge of heat in his body and immediately sat down to use his spiritual power to neutralize the energy. Lin Chen, on the other hand, used a twig to clean his teeth. After eating a mere first-level spirit beast, the energy was directly absorbed by his body. It was far better than what he had eaten before. Half an hour later, Joji had absorbed the energy of the violent rabbit. When he opened his eyes, he saw Lin Chen continuing to cook other spirit beasts. Xiaoge, you absorbed it so quickly? Lin Chen didn't explain. He couldn't say that he had even eaten the meat of 6th or 7th level spirit beasts, so first level spirit beast meat was nothing to him. Yeah, absorbed it. We're full, why are you still roasting these? Bored, don't know if we can encounter a big fool, we can sell these as food to them. Joji, oh, carrot, oh, that's throwing money away. I guess it's unlikely. Although the cooking problem is solved, the energy inside is still an issue. Without absolute safety, those people wouldn't dare to eat it. Lin Chen thought so too, but it didn't matter. He had already earned enough. The reason he continued to make these foods was for another purpose. Waiting here was too boring. He wanted to attract some spirit beasts to practice. He had only dealt with a violent rabbit before and hadn't really tested his abilities. He wanted to see what his true level was. When he fought with those hooligans before, he felt that he shouldn't be too weak. After all, although the hooligans' abilities were not great, there were also second-level existences among them. Dealing with these first-level spirit beasts should not be a big problem. Unfortunately, even though he had roasted so much, not a single spirit beast appeared. Just as Lin Chen was about to give up, his gaze suddenly looked straight ahead, and a few hundred meters away, he noticed some movement. Thanks to his ability being strength enhancement, otherwise at such a distance, he might not have been able to detect the other party. Lao Zhou, get ready for battle, a spirit beast is about to appear. Joji was startled and immediately looked around, but he didn't see anything. Xiaoge, I'm scared, don't scare me. When Joji thought Lin Chen was joking, a spirit beast appeared in front of them, turning out to be a swift wind wolf. Although the swift wind wolf and the violent rabbit were both first-level spirit beasts, their combat power was definitely not on the same level. Joji's face immediately fell. Oh no, a swift wind wolf, how could a swift wind wolf appear here? Can luck be this bad? Lin Chen also didn't expect that by waiting idly, he would attract a swift wind wolf. Escaping at this point was definitely not an option, as the swift wind wolf lived up to its name, its speed was definitely above the two of them. Well then, it's just right to test his skills and see what his true strength is. The appearance of the swift wind wolf also attracted the attention of many people. Lin Chen's current location was on the outskirts of the secret realm, not the usual range of the swift wind wolf. Oh no, I know this spirit beast, it's a swift wind wolf. Among the first-level spirit beasts, it's considered quite powerful. These two guys are in danger. Serves them right, calling this kid so arrogant, actually starting a fire in the secret realm, making me hungry just watching the live broadcast. Exactly, I've eaten 2 extra bowls of rice today. If nothing happens soon, I'll think I'm watching a food show. Their good days seem to be coming to an end. Zhou Wei also noticed the situation here. He was very surprised. He had already understood the situation of the secret realm, a swift wind wolf should not appear in this location. Moreover, swift wind wolves were pack animals, so how could a lone one appear here? This also made him nervous. Could there be a pack of swift wind wolves around? He immediately ordered the surrounding drones to start searching, but after a round, they only found this one swift wind wolf. The only ones who might know the situation were Mu Rongyu and Sun Ziyuan. Just now, when no one was paying attention, Mu Rongyu entered the secret realm, and it was because of his interference that this swift wind wolf appeared here. Brother Mu Rong, isn't it a bit too much to bring a swift wind wolf directly here? But I like it. Who asked this kid to be so leisurely? We didn't come here to watch him cook. We can't let him be so arrogant. It's just right to take this opportunity to see this kid's fighting ability. This is also part of the test. Sun Ziyuan had no objections to this. This time was mainly to see Lin Chen's performance, and so far they were quite satisfied. After this kid entered the secret realm, although he didn't do anything significant, he often engaged in some speculative activities. But precisely because of this, it made the two of them look at Lin Chen with a higher regard. After all, in this world, only people like this could survive for a long time. The swift wind wolf was actually quite confused. Just a moment ago, it was foraging with its companions in the wolf pack, and the next moment it felt a dizzy spell, and when it came to its senses, it appeared in such a strange place. Before it could react, it smelled a scent that it couldn't resist. This made it, already hungry, ignore why it was here. Perhaps it was the blessing of the wolf god, allowing it to come here and have a good meal. It quickly found Lin Chen and the two of them. The intelligence of the first-level Gale wolf was not high. In front of food, it did not think much and directly let out a wolf howl. A wooh! After howling, the Gale wolf charged towards the two. The eyes of the Gale wolf were like green flames, burning with wildness and killing intent, its sharp fangs gleaming with a cold light. After reacting, Zhou immediately erected a wall of earth in front of the Gale wolf. The most feared aspect of the Gale wolf was its speed, which was perfectly demonstrated at this moment. It actually broke through the barrier before the earth wall was completed, rendering Zhou's efforts useless. The Gale wolf's target was Zhou. After getting close to Zhou, it leaped like lightning, directly pouncing on Zhou. Zhou did not expect the Gale wolf to be so fast and was momentarily caught off guard. Seeing the Gale wolf's claws about to fall on Zhou, Lin Chen took action. At this moment, a thick wooden stick appeared in Lin Chen's hand, swinging like a gust of wind towards the wolf's abdomen. It is said that to defeat a wolf, one must strike its vital points to make it give up the attack. Lin Chen's approach was undoubtedly correct. The Gale wolf clearly did not want to endure this blow, deftly avoiding Lin Chen's attack, turning around and attacking Lin Chen instead. Zhou broke out in a cold sweat, hastily stepping back. He almost thought he was done for. Lao Zhou, protect yourself, I'll take him on alone. Zhou looked at Lin Chen with some concern. He didn't know where Lin Chen's confidence in facing the Gale wolf alone came from. Wasn't his ability enhanced vision? Although he had some doubts in his mind, now was not the time to discuss these. It's not that he didn't want to help, but he truly felt powerless. Lin Chen was now engaged in close combat with the Gale wolf. His spirit technique was the earth wall, and if used carelessly, he might accidentally harm Lin Chen. The only thing he was grateful for was that there should be protectors around. If Lin Chen really couldn't handle it, they should come to his rescue. Lin Chen and the Gale wolf were now locked in a stalemate, with neither able to overcome the other in the short term. Lin Chen once again used his ability, feeling a significant reduction in pressure afterward. The Gale wolf's speed also seemed slower in his eyes. A surge of fighting spirit rose in his heart. He was determined to defeat the Gale wolf. Just as Lin Chen was preparing to seize an opportunity to strike the Gale wolf, he suddenly felt something was amiss. There was a spiritual fluctuation in the Gale wolf's mouth. In the next moment, a wind blade shot out from the Gale wolf's mouth, directly attacking Lin Chen. Lin Chen cursed inwardly, almost forgetting that this guy was a spiritual beast. Fortunately, he noticed it early and managed to dodge the Gale wolf's wind blade attack by sidestepping slightly. It was thanks to Sun Ziyuan's previous training that he was able to evade the Gale wolf's attack, which, although fierce, was still far inferior to Sun Ziyuan's. Taking advantage of the brief pause after the Gale wolf's skill, Lin Chen finally seized an opportunity. He charged forward and struck the Gale wolf's lower back with a stick. With a loud bang, the stick broke into two pieces, and Lin Chen even saw a hint of mockery in the Gale wolf's eyes. Lin Chen was furious. Is he being looked down upon by a beast? How can he tolerate this? Although the Gale wolf's defense was beyond his expectations, there was still a way to deal with it. Throwing away the half of the wooden stick in his hand, Lin Chen directly rushed towards the swift wind wolf barehanded. The swift wind wolf growled lowly, feeling provoked, and leaped towards Lin Chen again. The wolf's mouth opened wide, ready to tear Lin Chen to pieces. Lin Chen gritted his teeth and decided not to dodge. He sent his left arm forward directly. Lin Chen's move exceeded everyone's expectations. The person responsible for protecting them couldn't even help at this point. Damn it! What is this kid thinking, trying to fight the swift wind wolf with his bare hands? Lin Chen was not foolish, he dared to use his arm because he had a binding. Seeing Lin Chen not dodging, the swift wind wolf didn't hesitate and bit down. Crunch! The swift wind wolf found that it didn't break Lin Chen's arm but instead broke several of its own teeth. Realizing it was tricked, it tried to retreat, but Lin Chen wouldn't give it the chance. Swinging his right arm, he struck the swift wind wolf's head directly. The sound of bones breaking echoed, and the swift wind wolf ended its short life like this. Lin Chen breathed a sigh of relief. Although it was a bit opportunistic, it was the fastest way he could think of to kill the swift wind wolf. The protection personnel who were ready to intervene stopped in their tracks. The one closest to the scene could see clearly that there were no wounds on Lin Chen's bitten arm, just some torn clothing. He finally understood why Lin Chen dared to confront the swift wind wolf's mouth with his arm. The number of viewers in the live broadcast of Lin Chen's battle had reached an astonishing level. With so many live broadcasts, the number of viewers naturally varied. The most watched live broadcast had always been Xin Yao's. After all, she had both looks and strength, and the live broadcasts of powerful individuals like Ji Buxiao also had a considerable audience. These people had been searching for traces of spirit beasts and successfully killing them, making the viewers of the live broadcast excited, wishing they could also go to the secret realm and have a killing spree. Initially, there were not many viewers in Lin Chen's live broadcast, but after the recent commotion at the convenience store, the number of people choosing to stay in his live broadcast had increased. They weren't necessarily interested in watching Lin Chen fight with spirit beasts, they just wanted to see what kind of tricks he could come up with. As it turned out, Lin Chen was indeed not a quiet person. After leaving, he started roasting meat. It was worth noting that none of the other teams dared to be as bold as Lin Chen, not even daring to light a fire. When they saw no spirit beasts appearing, they were somewhat dissatisfied until the swift wind wolf showed up. They had thought that Lin Chen and the others might be eliminated at that moment. Who would have expected that Lin Chen would display such amazing combat power and directly kill the swift wind wolf? This truly exceeded their expectations. I admit I was a bit loud before, I'm sorry. Is he really this strong? I thought he would definitely be eliminated, but I didn't expect to see such an exciting battle. That's the swift wind wolf. The barrage was now mostly praising Lin Chen, but unfortunately, Lin Chen couldn't see it. Otherwise, he might not be able to resist showing off again. Sun Ziyuan stroked his beard. The brat did well. Sun Ziyuan was truly satisfied with Lin Chen's performance. He had been responsible for training Lin Chen all along, so he knew Lin Chen's strength the best. Although his abilities were a bit lacking, Lin Chen's combat power was not inferior to any student who entered the secret realm. He was confident about this. After eating high-level spirit beast meat for a week in his own training, if he couldn't handle the swift wind wolf, there was no need for Lin Chen to stay in the nursing home. If Lin Chen wasn't a match for the swift wind wolf, he wouldn't have let Moron get him a spirit beast that he couldn't handle. He just didn't expect that Lin Chen would solve the Gale Wolf so quickly. Although Lin Chen's method was a bit reckless, upon careful consideration, it was actually well thought out. Moron was somewhat satisfied with Lin Chen's performance, and he was already considering whether to create more trouble for Lin Chen. After all, the test for Lin Chen had already begun since he entered the secret realm. After Lin Chen killed the Gale Wolf, Zhou arrived by Lin Chen's side immediately. When Lin Chen used his arm to block the Gale Wolf's mouth, Zhou felt that something was wrong. However, things happened too quickly afterwards, and before he could react, Lin Chen successfully killed the Gale Wolf. He directly checked Lin Chen's arm, and when he saw that Lin Chen's arm was protected, he finally let go of his suspended heart. "You scared me to death, Xiao Gui, you're too fierce. I didn't expect you to be wearing an arm guard. I thought you were going to be disabled. What nonsense are you talking? I'm not that stupid. To be honest, Xiao Gui, why is your combat power so strong now? Why do I feel like my Awaken A-level ability is no match for you at all? You know it's good, with someone like you, I can take on 10 of you." Zhou, although he didn't want to admit it, it seemed to be true. "So how did you become so strong?" "Just by exercising, what else do you think?" Zhou had no words to say. Should he also start strengthening his training in the future? Lin Chen knew that the Gale Wolf was a group-dwelling spirit beast, and if one appeared here, he didn't know if there were any nearby. If more of them came, Lin Chen might not be able to handle them, so he didn't dare to be too proud. To be on the safe side, it was better to leave as soon as possible. Before leaving, Lin Chen naturally wouldn't forget to deal with the Gale Wolf's body. Wolf meat wasn't tasty, so Lin Chen naturally wouldn't keep it. However, the wolf skin should fetch a good price. It was a pity that the wolf fangs were broken by his own bound hands, otherwise they could have been sold for a few coins. Of course, Lin Chen wouldn't forget to check if there was a spirit pearl inside the Gale wolf's body. Originally, Lin Chen didn't have high hopes, as the chances of finding a spirit pearl were very low, especially for such a low-level spirit beast. When Lin Chen saw a pearl the size of a bullet inside the Gale wolf's body, he was stunned. Damn! A spirit pearl exploded. This was the first time Lin Chen had seen a spirit pearl. When he picked up the spirit pearl, he immediately felt that it contained a lot of spiritual power. It was a wind-type spirit pearl, which could only restore consumed spiritual power at most if used. He wouldn't waste it like that, as selling it would fetch a large sum of money. After carefully feeling it, he immediately knew what spiritual technique the spirit pearl contained. Strengthening Wind Blade, it could increase the attack range and power of the wind-type first-level ability Wind Blade. Joji was also stunned when he saw the spirit pearl, and after learning about the contained spiritual technique, he was dumbfounded. No way, what luck is this? This is the top wind-type first-level spiritual technique. Although it's only a first-level technique, the value of this spirit pearl is at least several times that of a normal first-level technique. Selling for millions would be no problem. Lin Chen was overjoyed, it was truly an unexpected gain. Then I'll keep it, since you're not short of money. Joshi rolled his eyes. Lin Chen was really not polite to him, but of course he didn't mind, as he really didn't care about this small amount of money. I didn't do anything, so it's all yours. But when I go out, I'll ask if anyone at home needs it. If they do, I'll buy it from you at market price. Okay. Forget the market price, we're brothers, I'll give you a 10% discount. Joji, thank you. After tidying up everything, Lin Chen and Joji left. Lin Chen still insisted on his strategy. It was not the time to exert force yet. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the spirit bead he obtained was the first spirit bead to appear in the secret realm. It had been a day and a half since entering the secret realm. At least hundreds of spirit beasts had been killed, and only one spirit bead appeared for every hundreds of spirit beasts, indicating how low the drop rate of the spirit bead was. As time passed by, Morongyu did not cause trouble for Lin Chen in the end. Apart from encountering a lone first-level spirit beast again that day, Lin Chen did not encounter any danger. The points of others were slowly increasing, and the first group had already pulled away from the rest. Night fell slowly, and after the spirit beast counterattacked the previous night, the remaining people became much more cautious. Of course, there were exceptions. Lin Chen and Zhou Ji had already crawled into their sleeping bags early and fell asleep in the earthen house. The secret realm at night was never safe, and for many students, this night was destined to be difficult. However, all of this had nothing to do with Lin Chen and Zhou Ji. Due to their relatively backward position and the clearing of spirit beasts, coupled with the protection of the earthen walls, it was another safe night for them. Others were not so lucky. After Lin Chen left, the team disbanded. Moreover, the location they were in now had relatively more spirit beasts, so the pressure they faced naturally increased. Therefore, except for a few strong teams, many people were eliminated. At this point, there were less than 100 students left out of the hundreds who participated in the assessment. Among those eliminated, not all were eliminated by spirit beasts. Finally, someone decided to target the participants in the secret realm. This time, those eliminated were not just relatively weaker participants, but also some who were self-confident and acted alone. All participants in the assessment were first-level ability users. Even if they were very strong, when facing a 5-person team, they could only accept defeat. Among the 50 or so survivors, almost everyone had a score of 10 or more. Of course, Lin Chen and Zhou Ji were exceptions. Lin Chen's current score was 3, while Zhou Ji had a score of 0. Even in other teams, the support members had their share of points from their teammates, but Zhou Ji had not earned a single point so far. Zhou Ji was not in a hurry, he had never expected to achieve a good ranking here, so he was content. It was already the last day of the assessment, and the assessment had truly entered its intense phase. Lin Chen knew he could not continue to be passive. After all, his goal was very clear, to win first place, because the first place prize was so generous. Old Zhou, after eating and drinking enough, we need to start working. We can't continue like this. Joshi had no objections to this, he had no particular goals, but if he accidentally achieved a good ranking, he wouldn't mind. I'll listen to you, Xiaogu, and do as you say. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, he already had a plan in mind. It was not yet time to implement it. The urgent task was to catch up with the people ahead. Even if they caught up with those people, it would probably take several hours. 2 hours later, Lin Chen finally encountered the first team. It was a 2-person team, both with some minor injuries. When they sensed someone approaching, the two seemed startled. It was only after seeing Lin Chen and Zhou Ji that they breathed a sigh of relief. This made Lin Chen and Zhou Ji very unhappy. What did they mean? Were they looking down on the two of them? Before Lin Chen could get angry, the other party spoke up. Didn't expect to run into you two. Are you here to offer yourselves as targets for us? These two were originally members of a 6-person team, and they engaged in a battle with another team. The opponents were stronger than them, and except for the two of them who managed to escape, everyone else was eliminated. This made them quite nervous, so when they felt someone approaching, they thought it was the pursuers coming and prepared to be eliminated. Unexpectedly, it was Lin Chen and Zhou Ji. Lin Chen is still very famous among these assessment personnel, and the two of them have even bought food from Lin Chen before. However, this does not mean that they acknowledge the strength of Lin Chen and Zhou Ji. In their view, the reason Lin Chen and Zhou Ji have not been eliminated yet is simply because these two guys have been too cautious and have not engaged in battles with spirit beasts. Lin Chen was speechless, as he came to reap rewards, but now it seemed like he was being offered as a sacrifice. Before Lin Chen could say anything, Zhou Ji couldn't hold back anymore. Xiaoge, I'm itching for a fight, let me take care of these two guys. Lin Chen looked at Zhou Ji with some surprise, not expecting him to make such a request. Earth-based abilities are not incapable of fighting, but they are more effective at higher levels. Zhou Ji currently only has one Earth Wall ability, so it remains to be seen how he plans to fight. Lin Chen did not object, as Zhou Ji was eager, so he let him go ahead. Alright, you go first, if you can't handle it, I'll step in. Zhou Ji's nonchalant smile disappeared from his face, as the previous battles had made him feel quite frustrated. In front of Lin Chen, he seemed like a burden, only able to help a little when constructing earth walls, feeling useless most of the time. Although clinging to Lin Chen's thigh was not bad, he still wanted to prove himself. Hearing Lin Chen and Zhou Ji's conversation, the two men couldn't help but sneer. Even if we've suffered some minor injuries, you two are not a match for us. I know your situations, one is an A-level Earth user, although a bit tricky, without attack skills, it's useless. The other one, as Jun Boshao said, seems to have an F-level ability. I really don't know how you managed to participate in the assessment, but it doesn't matter, you two will be eliminated soon. Honestly, I don't even want to eliminate you, after all, your points must be pitifully low. But forget it, let's eliminate you, especially that kid, who cheated me out of so much money. I've been wanting to deal with you. So much nonsense. Zhou Ji snorted lightly and immediately activated his ability, creating an earth wall under the feet of the two men. The two men quickly dodged, as being hit by the earth wall would not be pleasant for them. Evading the earth wall's attack was not very difficult, and after dodging it, the two men began their own attacks. They both released their abilities. One was a beast transformation type, transforming into a leopard. The other was a wind user. Both were B-level awakeners, belonging to the high agility type, which allowed them to escape from the previous battle. Seeing the abilities of the two men, Zhou Ji frowned. Lin Chen was still somewhat worried about Zhou Ji. Old Zhou, are you okay? If not, I'll help you. How can a man say he's not okay? Don't worry, if I can't hold on, I'll ask for help. The wind user had already released wind blades towards Zhou Ji, while the beast transformation user quickly approached Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji remained calm, quickly creating an earth wall in front of him, blocking the wind blades attack and obstructing the path of the beast transformation user. Zhou Ji was not just on the defensive, but also continuously controlling the earth walls to attack the two men. This made the two men feel quite amused, thinking they would fall for such abilities. As time passed, more and more earth walls surrounded them. While the two were preparing to mock Zhou Ji for still doing useless work, another earthen wall appeared beneath their feet. Just as the two were about to dodge, they suddenly realized that the directions they were dodging in all had earthen walls constructed by Zhou Ji. Caught off guard, the two were directly sent flying by the earthen walls. The earthen wall was a defensive spirit technique, capable of withstanding most attacks of the same level, indicating the hardness of the earthen wall. With such a blow, both of them received a huge impact. At that moment, a man suddenly appeared and caught the two. The man glanced lightly at the two and said, "You two have been eliminated." The two protested, "We were just sent flying, how can we be eliminated? We can still fight." The man coldly looked at them and said, "Stop struggling. The moment you flew into the air, you had already failed. Your landing point is fixed, and the opponent's spirit technique has been waiting for you." The two were stunned to see the aura of supernatural fluctuations at the place they were about to land. At that moment, the two realized that the man was right, they had lost. And they lost thoroughly, never expected that a defensive spirit technique could be used like this. It was not a loss in vain. Lin Chen looked at Zhou Ji with some surprise. "Well done, Lao Zhou, I didn't expect you to be so skilled." Zhou Ji smiled shyly. "Xiaoge, you are so strong, I definitely can't fall behind." Zhou Ji's outburst suddenly increased his points significantly. The two who were eliminated by him had over 10 points each, and Zhouji's points directly increased to 27. At this point, except for Lin Chen, all those who had not been eliminated had points above 10. Lin Chen was not in a hurry, there was still time, and the hunting moment was coming next. The two who were eliminated were taken away, and Lin Chen came to Zhou Zi's side, hugging him. Lao Zhou, today is the last day. If we want to earn points, we can't be passive anymore. We have to take the initiative. Zhou Zi had just eliminated 2 people, and now his confidence was soaring. Great! My 40-meter greatsword has been itching to go, let's do it. Xiaogu, what do you think we should do next? I already have a strategy, do you trust me? Zhou Zi didn't know why Lin Chen asked him like that, but for some reason, he felt uneasy. He felt that Lin Chen's smile was somewhat malicious. Xiaogu, the way you put it, if I don't trust you, who else can I trust? Good, that's what I was waiting for. Let me tell you about my plan. After that, the two of us will naturally act together, but the way we act will change, one in the light and one in the dark. One in the light and one in the dark? What do you mean? You will be in the open, attracting other teams. When the opponent sees only you, they will definitely not let go of the points at hand. Meanwhile, I will be in the shadows, responsible for ambushing them. In the end, the points we gain will be split between the two of us. Zhouji, oh, carrot, oh, he was not a fool. No matter how noble Lin Chen's words sounded, the real intention was to make him the bait. Being the bait was definitely very dangerous. Xiaogu, why make it so complicated? Just tell me to be the bait, isn't that enough? Lin Chen was also a bit embarrassed, but now, to quickly earn points, this was the best method he could think of. The two of them together could attract some team attacks, but the effect would be better if one was in the shadows. After all, those who had not been eliminated were the elite among the students. If they were to confront them head-on, their chances of winning were not very high. That's about it, so what do you think? If you disagree, I won't force you. Zhouji laughed. You said that, now I can say that I am a defensive type. Being the bait is definitely something I should do, and even if I get eliminated, it doesn't matter. I've already made enough profit. Lin Chen was a little moved. To be honest, his tactics were a bit risky, but for the bonus, he had to take the risk. After assigning tasks, the two of them started to act. Instead of splitting up, they acted together. Lin Chen's advantage and abilities was then demonstrated. His vision was several times that of a normal person, always able to spot enemies earlier. After spotting the enemy, Lin Chen would hide in advance, while Zhouji pretended not to have noticed the opponent. Upon encountering the opponent, Zhouji pretended to be at a disadvantage and led those people towards where Lin Chen was hiding. Those people naturally wouldn't give up on Zhouji, who was alone, so they all chased after him. By the time they discovered Lin Chen, it was too late. Lin Chen's combat experience was very rich, and each ambush could directly take out 2 to 3 opponents. At this moment, Lin Chen had a clearer understanding of Sun Ziyuan's strength. When sparring with Sun Ziyuan, he was always defeated, knowing that Sun Ziyuan was strong but without a reference group. However, when fighting these students, he completely dominated, with some students' actual combat skills even inferior to the thugs encountered earlier. In this way, they ambushed 4 teams in an hour. 3 teams of 3 people and 1 team of 4 were all eliminated by them. Among them was an S-level fire user. Although their specific points were unknown, they should be ranked very high now. After several battles, Lin Chen and Zhouji decided to take a break. Lin Chen was fine, just a bit tired physically and mentally, but Zhouji was different. His face was completely black, and his clothes were tattered. When encountering the opponent's team, although he retreated immediately, he still became the target of the opponent's focus fire. Even though he was an earth user, he had already prepared his spiritual skills in his hands. However, during actual combat, some residual spiritual energy would still sweep over him. Although he wasn't seriously injured, he looked somewhat disheveled. Seeing Zhouji's appearance, Lin Chen felt a bit embarrassed and touched his nose. If it doesn't work out, should I be the bait for the next wave? Zhouji thought to himself, well, at least you still have a conscience. Forget it, I'm afraid you'll be targeted and taken out directly by the opponent. Even if you lure them over, I can't defeat them. Alas, it's my bad luck. Born to be bait. Zhouji had self-awareness. In Lin Chen's plan, he could maximize the effect as bait. Lin Chen wanted to say something more but suddenly looked towards a nearby location. Shoo, someone's coming. Zhouji immediately stood up from the ground. Xiaogu, hide quickly. I'll be the bait. To Zhouji's surprise, this time Lin Chen didn't make any move. No need, there's only one person on the other side. Just one person? That's easy, let's take him out. Lin Chen's expression became serious. He wasn't as optimistic as Zhouji. Easy my foot. If the opponent dares to act alone, it means they have absolute confidence in their own strength. Be careful. Joshi thought about it and realized it might be the case. As the person approached, Lin Chen finally saw the opponent's face clearly. Oh, it's Shin Yao. Shin Yao was the only SS-level powerhouse in Shuincheng. No wonder she dared to act alone. Joji was also surprised to encounter Shin Yao, and he still had some fear of her. Xiaoge, should we retreat and avoid her edge? Lin Chen also had this idea, but Shin Yao's actions made him dismiss it. Shin Yao had also noticed the two of them. Instead of avoiding them, she leisurely walked towards them. Don't rush, let's meet her first and see what she wants. Lin Chen also figured it out. If he wants to take the first place, he will definitely have to face Shin Yao in the end. In that case, it doesn't matter to meet her earlier. As Shin Yao approached, Lin Chen was surprised to find that although Shin Yao was alone, she was holding a rabbit in her arms. The rabbit lay quietly in Shin Yao's arms, looking very obedient. Lin Chen frowned. The rabbit in the secret realm is naturally not an ordinary rabbit. If he didn't see it wrong, it seemed to be a violent rabbit. Dealing with a violent rabbit is not a big problem, but taming a violent rabbit to be so quiet as a pet is not that simple. Shin Yao's strength may be stronger than he imagined. The battle is being live-streamed online, and at the top of the live stream room is the points situation of this assessment. There are still 45 people alive at this time. The last place has reached 30 points. The 20th place has 58 points, and the point difference is not very large, meaning that as long as one person is eliminated, they can enter the top 20. If Lin Chen could see the points list, he would definitely see some familiar figures. Lu Ruyan has exactly 100 points, ranking 13th. Ji Buxiu has 153 points, ranking 4th. His and Zhou Ji's points are not low either. Zhou Xi has 115 points, ranking 11th. Lin Chen has 121 points, ranking 10th. And among all the people, the top of the ranking is none other than Shin Yao. Shin Yao's current points are 242, making her the only one among the many students with over 200 points. The second place has only 198 points so far, with a certain gap from Shin Yao's points. And at this moment, Lin Chen has already encountered Shin Yao. In so many live stream rooms, Shin Yao is the number one in popularity, with Lin Chen and Zhou Ji ranking second. Although Lin Chen and Zhou Ji's points are not very high, they are making a late surge in the rankings. Their strategy of targeting the weaker teams, combined with some simple solutions, has gained recognition from the live stream audience. In addition, with Lin Chen's full pot of gains in the secret realm, he has already gained a group of loyal fans. At this time, the two major live stream rooms directly merged into one, exciting all the viewers. Ah, they met so soon. I really want to know what kind of sparks they will create. I still favor Shin Yao. Shin Yao is too strong. Unlike Lin Chen and the others, most of Shin Yao's points come from spirit beasts. Killing so many spirit beasts alone, I would call her the strongest in this assessment. If nothing unexpected happens, the champion this time should be Shin Yao. Don't be too sure. Who knows if there will be any surprises later on. The top 10 are all very terrifying in strength, and there are also several teams. Even if Shin Yao encounters them, she might not gain any advantage. After all, it's hard to fight against multiple opponents. Hey, I think your focus is wrong. Shouldn't we be concerned about which of these two teams can survive? It must be Shin Yao. If not, I'll eat sh*t while doing a handstand on the live stream. The person above is trying to deceive for free food and drinks again. Screenshot taken, don't run away later. In the secret realm, Lin Chen and Zhou Ji watched Shin Yao approaching them with a vigilant look. Although they had seen Shin Yao several times before, seeing her again, both Lin Chen and Zhou Ji had a hint of admiration in their eyes. Her short hair was as sharp as a sword, her face exuded determination, and her bright eyes sparkled with wisdom. After seeing Lin Chen, a casual smile hung on her lips. Her steps were light and confident, as if everything was under her control. Seeing Lin Chen and the two of them waiting in a serious manner, the smile on her face became even more pronounced, but she had no intention of making a move. Instead, the rabbit in her arms was baring its teeth at the two of them. Lin Chen, we meet again. Shin Yao's tone was very calm, sounding without any hostility. This also made Lin Chen relax a little. It seemed that this girl was not here to fight. One should not hit a smiling face, and since the other party was so polite, Lin Chen naturally would not take the initiative to make a move. At this time, he did not want to confront Shin Yao directly. We meet again, Miss Shin is in a good mood. When Lin Chen spoke, he also glanced at the violent rabbit that kept rubbing against Shin Yao's chest. This rabbit is really annoying. Shin Yao noticed Lin Chen's gaze, looked at the rabbit in her hand, and smiled. Don't misunderstand, I'm not a saint. I won't say any brainless quotes like why eat such a cute bunny, I just caught it out of boredom. If I get hungry, I can use it as a backup food. rabbit, sad face angle, underscore if I could understand human language, I would definitely roar at you. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised, but he had to admit that he quite liked Shin Yao's personality. I wonder what Miss Shin's intention is for coming this time. If it's for catching up, I welcome it. If it's for points, we won't just sit back and wait to die. Don't be so tense, I don't intend to fight you now. I've been alone all along and got a bit bored, so I thought of cooperating with you. We're in the final stage now, and I have some ideas about being the first. Let's cooperate first, and as for who can get the first place in the end, we'll see based on our abilities, okay? Lin Chen didn't expect Shin Yao to come to cooperate with him, which was interesting. He had to admit that he was tempted. Working with Shin Yao would directly elevate their strength by several levels. The only thing that worried him was whether Shin Yao was trustworthy. Seeing Lin Chen hesitating, Shin Yao naturally knew what he was worried about. Don't worry, I really want to cooperate with you. Otherwise, I would have made a move already. There's no need for me to play these tricks with you. Lin Chen fell into contemplation, and from what he could see on paper, it seemed to be true. Although his strength was not weak, the people participating in the assessment didn't know much about him. Except for Zhou Ji, everyone else who knew about him had been eliminated. I want to know, there are still many teams left, why did you choose us? Shin Yao thought for a moment and gave Lin Chen an answer he couldn't have expected. Because I like the look of you. Lin Chen, that's a flawless answer. Lin Chen was not indecisive, and he also reached out his hand to Shin Yao. In that case, let's cooperate happily. Shin Yao was taken aback when she saw Lin Chen reaching out his hand, but she eventually reached out her own hand. As their hands clasped together, Lin Chen felt Shin Yao's hand was delicate and soft, making it hard to resist being immersed in it. However, Lin Chen just hesitated for a moment and was about to withdraw his hand. He wasn't ready to touch women for now. He tried to pull back his hand, but Shin Yao was not happy about it and started exerting force with her hand. Lin Chen felt a strong force coming, and he immediately understood Shin Yao's intention. Was she trying to show her dominance? Lin Chen's expression remained unchanged, and he also started exerting force with his hand. This surprised Shin Yao a bit, as she found that Lin Chen's strength was not much different from hers, and for a moment, neither could overpower the other. She was a power-type awakened person, and her strength had been greatly amplified after awakening. Of course, this had nothing to do with her not using spirit techniques, otherwise Lin Chen would not be able to match her in strength. Even so, she looked at Lin Chen with newfound respect. Lin Chen was indeed not as simple as he appeared. Lin Chen's strength was already known, and there was no need to continue probing. Shin Yao began to exert force, and after Lin Chen noticed, he also stopped exerting force, and their hands finally loosened. Shin Yao smiled, happy cooperation. Zhou Ji was a bit stunned when he saw Shin Yao. At first sight of Shin Yao, he was deeply attracted to her. Initially, Zhou Ji thought Shin Yao had come to fight them, even considering whether to directly hand her over. But he gave up in the end, considering Lin Chen was there. He was not someone who would forget loyalty for beauty. Probably not? Now that he knew Shin Yao came to cooperate with them, a smile finally appeared on his face. When Lin Chen and Shin Yao held hands, he didn't pay much attention at first, but when he saw them holding hands for so long, he felt a bit jealous. He didn't know about the secret competition between the two, otherwise, he wouldn't have had this thought. When their hands separated, he hurriedly walked over. Miss Shun, happy cooperation. While speaking, Zhou Ji also reached out his hand. Lin Chen was also somewhat surprised by Zhou Ji's behavior. He knew his brother well, and seeing Shin Yao made him act a bit awkwardly. He wouldn't be interested in Shin Yao, right? Thinking of this, Lin Chen, who was originally thinking of stopping Zhou Ji, smirked. You're asking for trouble yourself, don't blame others. Shin Yao also seemed a bit stunned, but quickly smiled. Confident in her own strength, not gaining any advantage from Lin Chen already made her a bit unhappy, so when trouble came knocking, she wouldn't let it go. Without any hesitation, she held Zhou Ji's hand. Zhou Ji's face showed a hint of awkwardness. Zhou Ji ////omega// before he could fully comprehend, he felt a huge force coming from Shin Yao's hand. Zhou Ji's mouth twitched, wanting to quickly retract his hand, but afraid of losing face in front of Shin Yao, he endured it. He wasn't too foolish, using his spiritual power to protect his hands immediately. As an earth element awakener, even without using spiritual techniques, he could manipulate simple earth elements. With the support of earth elements, Zhou Ji felt a bit better. Even so, he still felt Shin Yao's hand was like a pair of pliers. Shin Yao's eyes showed a hint of surprise, then she smiled and let go of her hand. Zhou Ji quickly released his hand and shook it vigorously behind his back. Lin Chen came to Zhou Ji's side with a playful look, laughing at Zhou Ji's somewhat embarrassed appearance. Old Zhou, why aren't you smiling? Is it because you don't know how to smile? Joji finally understood why Xinyao and Lin Chen had held hands for so long before. They had already clashed in their hearts. Why did he go and join in for no reason? Xiao Good, don't make fun of me. Why didn't you remind me? Remind you of what? Didn't you offer yourself up? What? Are you interested in her? Lin Chen deliberately lowered his voice for the last sentence. Feeling embarrassed for being hit on the mark, Joji nodded. Well, a little. Then good luck, I'm rooting for you. Joji breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen's words meant he had no interest in Xinyao, so he could boldly pursue her. Xinyao watched the two whispering to each other, not paying much attention. Alright, let's talk about how we're going to cooperate. Lin Chen glanced at Joji, who immediately understood that this was an opportunity created for him. Joji eagerly ran over and told Xinyao about their tactics. Xinyao had no objections to this strategy, and they quickly reached an agreement. It's still the same strategy as before. Joji is the bait, Xinyao and Lin Chen are responsible for the attack. Xinyao actually doesn't fully agree with this tactic. After all, those who can survive now are not fools. It's not that easy to be fooled. But when the first 5-person team fell into the trap, she finally understood why this tactic would succeed. The key to the problem lies in Lin Chen, who always manages to spot the opponent earlier. By the time they are almost ready, the opponent will only discover Joji. In this final time, Joji is the walking bait, and the 5 naturally won't miss this opportunity. Being 5 against 1 also made them relax their guard. After experiencing several battles, Joji also became adept at pretending to discover the opponent and immediately turning around to run. The opponent quickly chased after, their attention focused on Joji. By the time they realized Lin Chen and Xinyao were ambushing, it was already too late. Lin Chen and Xinyao each eliminated 2 people, leaving the last one to be subdued before letting Joji finish the job. They easily took care of this 5-person team. The result was very satisfying for all 3 of them. Xinyao felt that gaining points like this was much faster than killing spirit beasts, and it was very effective for her final push. With Xinyao as a strong teammate, Lin Chen also felt much more at ease. If they had encountered such a team before, he wouldn't have been unable to win, but even if he did win, it would have taken some effort, not as easy as this. From the current perspective, this is a win-win situation. The group of eliminated teams looked at the 3 of them with speechless expressions. Being eliminated like this, they felt aggrieved. But what could they do? They had already been judged out. They knew Xinyao's strength, and if they were to fight, they would most likely be eliminated. But there was still hope for victory. Being eliminated openly and fairly was acceptable to them. Being ambushed and defeated by the opponent without causing any losses was too painful. Alas! Not afraid that Old Six is a master, but afraid that the master is Old Six. Battles that come quickly also end quickly. Xinyao was still a bit excited, but at the same time, she was also curious. Lin Chen, how did you spot the opponent in advance? My eyesight is good. My ability is F-level visual enhancement. Any problem with that? Xinyao, asterisk. Previously, when comparing strength with Lin Chen, she thought Lin Chen was also a strength type, or at least a melee type. She never expected Lin Chen's ability to be only F-level visual enhancement, which was quite surprising. It made sense now. And how did this guy train? His strength wasn't much weaker than hers. No wonder her grandfather, who hadn't contacted her for a long time, asked her to help probe this guy. There was something fishy going on. No problem. I think I now understand why you guys use this Old Six strategy. Continue? Of course. The assessment continued, and in the following period, Lin Chen's team only encountered a 2-person team. It's not that they didn't want to find other teams, but they simply didn't encounter any. On one hand, it was because there weren't many people left who hadn't been eliminated, and on the other hand, they were now in the core area of the secret realm, where spirit beasts had also increased. Encountering spirit beasts was inevitable. Lin Chen finally witnessed the terror of Xinyao. Xinyao had 2 spirit skills, both of which amplified her strength. With the enhancement of spirit skills, Xinyao's strength was terrifying. Spirit beasts were stronger than humans, but in front of strength-type Xinyao, they were completely inadequate. Especially when Lin Chen and Joji saw Xinyao throw a few hundred pounds of a first-level spirit beast, a raging wild boar, dozens of meters away. They both had the same thought. This woman is really fierce. Lin Chen even winked at Joji, wanting to see if Joji liked Xinyao. But Joji didn't respond to him. Instead, his gaze towards Xinyao became even more eager. Joji, Heartsuit, Heartsuit, oh my. My girlfriend's charm is overflowing. What should I do if I love her even more? Although they have encountered many spirit beasts, most of them are solitary spirit beasts, so dealing with them is not that troublesome. After a brief rest, the 3 continued to move forward, but more cautiously than before. During this period, many people were eliminated either by spirit beasts or by participants in the assessment, and now there are only 25 people left who have not been eliminated. The assessment is also coming to an end. These 25 people are now divided into 3 teams. Lin Chen and his team are one of the 3 teams, with the fewest number of people. The other 2 teams are a 10-person team led by Chu Ran, an S-level Thunder System Esper from Erzhong, who is the second genius in Xuanqing after Xinyao in this session. In his team, there are 2 more S-level Awakeners, and the rest are all A-level Awakeners. Chu Ran organized this team from the beginning to perform well in this assessment. He even had a thought that he wanted his team to take the top 10 spots. The other 12-person team is led by Ji Buxiao. Although they have the most members, their strength is not as good as Chu Ran's team. There is only one S-level Awakener in the team, Ji Buxiao, and most of the others are A-level, with a few even at B-level. It is because of their large number that they have persisted until the end by using a strategy of overwhelming the spirit beasts with sheer numbers. Lu Ruyan is currently leaning in Ji Buxiao's arms, paying no attention to the people around her. Buxiao Gij, it's been so long since I've taken a bath, I feel like I'm starting to stink. Don't talk nonsense, in my eyes, you always smell good. Annoying, oh right, Buxiao Gij, it's already the 3rd day, with the size of our team, it should be a sure thing for you to enter the top 10, right? Ji Buxiao smiled confidently. Of course, my father said that as long as I can enter the top 10 in this assessment, I will truly become the heir of the Ji family, and you will be the lady of the Ji family by then. A glimmer of hope flashed in Lu Ruyan's eyes. She had been waiting for this moment for a long time. Love you the most. Moa. The people around them are already used to their playful banter, but some still can't help but frown. If it weren't for Ji Buxiao promising to give them enough benefits, they wouldn't be able to stay for a moment. Sigh, what worries me the most is Chu Ran's side. Although their team doesn't have as many people as us, their strength may be slightly better than ours. What can we do about it? Buxiao Gij, you must enter the top 10 this time no matter what. Don't worry, there won't be any problem. The other side is not invincible either, and I have other plans. If necessary, I'll spend some money to eliminate a few teammates, so even if I'm eliminated, my points will be enough to enter the top 10. I see, Gij is really smart. It's a pity that I haven't encountered Lin Chen this time. I was planning to deal with him properly in this assessment. A hint of gloom also flashed in Lu Ruyan's eyes. Every time she saw Lin Chen, he showed her no respect at all, even mocking her in front of others several times. She had long wanted to teach Lin Chen a lesson. Humph. This guy has been hiding in the back all this time. I think he should have been eliminated long ago. This time, he's getting off easy. That's true, with his and Zhou Ji's strength, they probably would have been eliminated as soon as they encountered a spirit beast. Don't worry, when we get out, I'll still deal with him. Outside the secret realm, Zhou Wei looked at the images coming from various places. There are still 3 teams left, and the distance between the 3 teams is not too close, so they won't meet in the short term. Those lone spirit beasts pose no threat to any team. We can't continue like this. Thinking of this, Zhou Wei directly issued the order. Attention all personnel, start moving. The remaining ones are all elites. Those responsible for protection must also be alert. There have been no deaths in this assessment so far. I hope this data can be maintained until the end. With Zhou Wei's command, some strong individuals who had long been on guard in the secret realm began to drive away the spirit beasts. In a normal level 1 secret realm, there are basically level 1 spirit beasts inside. Occasionally a few level 2 spirit beasts may appear. And as the assessment location for the students, the level 2 spirit beasts in this secret realm had long been cleared out. Zhou Wei's purpose was very simple, to put pressure on those who had not been eliminated yet. With these people driving away, the spirit beasts rushed towards the 3 teams from all directions. Slowly, a man-made beast tide was formed. With this wave of beast tide coming, it is feared that many people will be eliminated. Watching the footage from the drone, a smile appeared on Zhou Wei's face. The beast tide is not easy to resist, none of the 3 teams can resist it. They will definitely choose to retreat, and as the beast tide drives them, these 3 teams will eventually meet, which is what he most wants to see. Sun Ziyuan and Moron Yu also smiled at each other. Things were getting more and more interesting. Lin Chen and the others were searching for their target. For some reason, they couldn't find any other teams, let alone the spirit beasts now. This made Lin Chen somewhat annoyed. Time was running out. He really hoped to take the first place. After all, the prize money was really tempting. But according to the current situation, it seemed that taking the first place was not that simple. Just like Xinyao beside him, she had a lot more points than him now. Lin Chen even thought about whether to directly eliminate Xinyao. But when he thought of Xinyao's methods, he temporarily gave up. It was still a period of cooperation now. He couldn't do such a sneak attack. While Lin Chen was still thinking about how to earn points, he suddenly felt the ground shaking. Zhou Ji and Xin Yao also looked around in confusion. What's going on? An earthquake or thunder? Lin Chen's vision was good. He saw the dust rising in the distance at the first time. He quickly climbed up a tree and looked in the direction of the dust. In his line of sight, hundreds of spirit beasts were charging towards their direction, and in other directions, there were also many such beast tides. Because of his good vision, Lin Chen even saw the strong individuals behind the beast tide. Damn! Are they playing this big? Are they trying to kill us? Knowing what had happened, Lin Chen jumped down from the tree at the first time. Looking at Xin Yao and Zhou Ji, who were still stunned, he shouted directly, "What are you still standing there for? Run! The beast tide is coming!" Xin Yao and Zhou Ji were both stunned. Did they hear it wrong? Beast tide? How could there be a beast tide in a level 1 secret realm? Although they couldn't understand, they also knew that Lin Chen couldn't be joking. If caught by the beast tide, it would be miserable. Run for your life. Hopefully, they can evade the beast tide's attack. Just as Lin Chen said, soon a large group of spirit beasts appeared behind the three of them. Looking around, there were at least 100 of them. With so many spirit beasts, even Xin Yao, who had absolute confidence in her own strength, could only run for her life when she saw so many spirit beasts. With her strength, she could only deal with 4 or 5 level 1 spirit beasts at most simultaneously. The three of them ran towards the direction without spirit beasts. At this moment, they regretted not having 2 more legs. The beast tide was not only attacking here, the other 2 teams also encountered the same situation. And at this moment, everyone made the same decision, which was to escape. Spirit beasts are driven by humans, with the purpose of gathering the surviving people together. Under the drive of the spirit beasts, the 3 teams quickly met. If the 3 teams had met before, conflicts would have inevitably arisen, but now is not the time for that. Escaping is the priority. The 3 teams merged together, increasing in numbers, but the number of spirit beasts also increased. Looking over, there were at least 300 to 400 of them. With so many spirit beasts, they were truly not a match. When Ji Buxiao saw Lin Chen, his expression was not good. He did not expect that at this point, Lin Chen had not been eliminated yet. Lu Ruyan also looked incredulous, unable to understand how someone with only an F-level non-combat ability could survive until now. When Lin Chen passed by them, Ji Buxiao couldn't help but mock. "I never expected that you haven't been eliminated yet. You're really lucky." Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. At this moment, Ji Buxiao was still looking for trouble. Save some energy and focus on escaping, okay? He couldn't be bothered with Ji Buxiao, so he pulled Zhou Ji to speed up. Xin Yao remained silent, quietly following Lin Chen's pace. When Ji Buxiao saw that Lin Chen ignored him, he felt a bit embarrassed. When he saw Xin Yao, a hint of lust flashed in his eyes. He understood why Lin Chen had not been eliminated yet. It seemed he had latched onto Xin Yao's thigh. Truly lucky. There are many types of spirit beasts, some of which are good at speed. These spirit beasts were getting closer and closer to the new students participating in the assessment. From the current situation, being caught up with was only a matter of time. Chu Ran was the first to notice this issue, so he immediately sped up to reach Ji Buxiao. "Ji Buxiao, you are the captain of this team, right? And Xin Yao, I hope we can cooperate. Now is not the time for internal conflicts, otherwise, we will all be eliminated." Ji Buxiao nodded, knowing that what Chu Ran said was right. He also didn't think that with their strength, they were a match for these spirit beasts. "I agree to cooperate, but do you think that with just us, we can stand against these spirit beasts?" When Xin Yao heard Chu Ran calling her, she immediately spoke up. "Don't ask me, I listened to Lin Chen, I'm just a worker." Xin Yao's words stunned both Chu Ran and Ji Buxiao. Neither of them expected that even Xin Yao listened to Lin Chen. Lin Chen had originally planned to run away, but upon hearing Xin Yao's words, he stumbled. This girl, was she trying to make him uncomfortable? Oh well, running all the time was not a solution, so let's see what Chu Ran has in mind. "I have no objections to cooperation, but you don't think that we, with just a few people, can stop this beast tide, right?" Chu Ran spoke while running. "Of course not, this is not a solution. Being caught up with is just a matter of time. My idea is that we cooperate, create some trouble for the spirit beasts, at least slow down their speed, and see if we can take advantage to get rid of the spirit beast group." Lin Chen and Ji Buxiao had no objections to this. Lin Chen even said directly, "No problem, at this point, we shouldn't worry about that much. Brother Chu, you command, just tell us what to do." Ji Buxiao felt a bit unhappy. Why let Chu Ran command instead of him? But after some thought, in the current situation, commanding was not a good task, so letting Chu Ran temporarily command was also fine. "I agree too." This was what Chu Ran wanted to hear. "In that case, everyone will temporarily follow my command. All earth-based abilities, set up earth walls in the direction the spirit beasts are advancing, not to harm them, but to slow down their speed. With Chu Ran's voice falling, adding Zhou to the team, the remaining 4 Earth Awakeners all released Earth Walls at the first time. The sudden appearance of the Earth Wall made the spirit beasts pause for a moment, but they quickly rushed towards the Earth Wall. Compared to the Earth Wall, the pressure from the strong behind them was even greater. The Earth Wall was quickly knocked down by the spirit beasts, but it was not completely useless. The Earth Wall still served as a buffer, slowing down the speed of the spirit beasts significantly. Seeing his method effective, Chu Ran commanded again. Water Awakeners, prepare your abilities to wet the ground ahead. This can also slow down the speed of the spirit beast's charge. Earth Awakeners, prepare the Earth Wall again. Chu Ran's method was still very effective. Indeed, the speed of the spirit beasts had slowed down significantly. However, Lin Chen knew things were not that simple. After some thought, he grabbed Zhou and started running. Shen Yao also followed immediately. What's going on? Wasn't Chu Ran's method effective? It's only temporary. There are too many spirit beasts, we can only temporarily slow down their speed. When these people's spiritual power is almost depleted, it will be of no use. Shen Yao thought about it and realized it was true. It's better to run away obediently. The actions of Lin Chen and the others attracted the attention of others. Chu Ran also sighed, knowing that Lin Chen's approach was correct, but silently running away like that was not very decent. With a sigh, Chu Ran let the team continue running. Fortunately, the previous operation did slow down the speed of the spirit beasts significantly, allowing them to gain some distance. Ji Buxia was naturally not foolish, he quickly led the team to run. Ji Buxia was a Wind Awakener, having a natural advantage in speed, and quickly caught up with Lin Chen and the others. Lin Chen, you didn't even say a word and just ran with people, isn't that a bit unfair? Lin Chen disdainfully curled his lips. You have more people, we only have 3, and we can't help much. Whether we are here or not doesn't make much difference. Why should I insist on staying? Ji Buxiao, oh, carrot, oh it seems to make sense. Hee, I won't argue with you, but do you think you can outrun these spirit beasts? Lin Chen smirked, I never planned to outrun these spirit beasts. I just need to outrun you guys. Ji Buxiao seemed to hear a huge joke. Are you saying you can run faster than us? Do you think too highly of yourself? Lin Chen couldn't be bothered to explain, it's a waste of breath. They had been chased by spirit beasts for a while now, and many people present were exhausted. Many of the students present had not specifically trained their bodies before, and the long period of running made them feel like their lungs were about to explode. If it weren't for the fear of being eliminated and their determination, many people would have given up long ago. Zhou was one of them. If Lin Chen hadn't been pulling him along, he would have wanted to lie down and not get up. Huff Xiaoge, why don't you just leave me behind? I really can't run anymore. Don't be silly, I won't leave you behind. No, the person responsible for protecting us will definitely not let the spirit beasts harm us, it's not really dangerous. That's true, but I feel like you can hold on a little longer. Let's see, unless absolutely necessary, I don't want you to be eliminated like this. Shen Yao looked at the two of them, feeling speechless. Before criticizing others, can you take a look at yourself first? Shen Yao's words were not unfounded. Lin Chen now looked no stronger than Zhou. His body was already soaked in sweat, from encountering the spirit beasts until now. They had run a long way, and Lin Chen was still carrying a burden. Even during his training in the nursing home, Lin Chen had never run such a long distance. Lin Chen didn't care much about this. He knew his limits. He could still hold on now, and he didn't want to miss this opportunity for training. When he felt he couldn't hold on anymore, he would give up the weight on his body. Don't worry, I can still hold on. Shen Yao saw Lin Chen say this and stopped persuading him. Anyway, she was still very relaxed so far. Before Shen Yao awakened, she often exercised. This amount of exercise was nothing to her. There were many people like Shen Yao, some awakened melee strongmen in the beastification system, whose physical strength had been enhanced to a certain extent. Although they felt tired, they could still hold on. Most of those who awakened in the elemental system were physically exhausted. The wind system and the thunder system were better. The abilities of the wind system and the thunder system both had speed bonuses, so Ji Buxiao and Chu Ran didn't encounter any major problems. Lu Ruyan couldn't keep up. If it weren't for Ji Buxiao taking her with him, she would probably have been eliminated long ago. At this time, the spirit beasts closed the distance with the group again. This time, someone finally couldn't keep up. The 5 people at the back could no longer run and could only watch the spirit beasts getting closer and closer to them. At the beginning, these people didn't take it seriously, thinking it was a normal elimination. They knew that there were experts protecting their safety in the secret realm. In this situation, someone would definitely protect them and help them get out. But soon they felt that something was wrong. They watched the spirit beasts getting closer and closer to them, but no experts appeared to save them. Damn! What's going on? Who will save me? This is not what I expected. One student with a fire system struggled to get up, wanting to escape, but because of panic, he fell directly to the ground and closed his eyes resignedly. When the five thought they were about to die there, the expected pain did not come. When they opened their eyes, they found themselves in a strange place. Where were the spirit beasts? Am I in heaven? The few of them were still a bit unsettled, knowing they had been saved, but the process was too exciting. One awakened water system user was so scared that he peed himself. At this moment, he wished he could find a hole to hide in. The others didn't mock him, as they weren't much better off. Moronu quietly watched the group not far away. Zhou Wei asked him to take action, and he was happy to take on the task. Only strong people like Moronu could save everyone so effortlessly in such a dangerous moment. Moronu had his reasons, letting these kids experience the feeling of death, which would help their growth in the future. As for how to comfort their injured souls, that was not his concern. There would naturally be someone to handle it. The group of spirit beasts did not stop because these people suddenly disappeared. After all, they were fleeing not because they wanted to, but because the people driving them away were too terrifying. Moronu saved the eliminated people at the critical moment, but those still fleeing didn't know. In their eyes, those people had been submerged in the group of spirit beasts. Originally, a few people were about to give up, thinking that if those people were saved, they would also choose to give up. But in the end, they didn't see those people being rescued, which made the students who were already exhausted burst with renewed potential, and their speed increased significantly. Xinyao looked calmly at the panting Lin Chen and Zhou Ji. I say you too, do you really not need our help? Lin Chen wiped the sweat from his forehead and waved his hand. No need, I can still do it. Xinyao felt that Lin Chen was now a dead duck with a hard mouth. Originally, they were the first to run away and had always been in the lead. Now, because of Zhou Ji's relationship, coupled with Lin Chen's slowing speed, they had been caught up by Ji Buxiao and others. Ji Buxiao looked at Lin Chen, whose strength was gradually failing, and couldn't help but smile. Hee, I didn't expect you to still hold on. You, an F-grade trash, can hold on until now, which is already good enough. But it ends here. I hope you can survive. After saying that, Ji Buxiao overtook Lin Chen. Lin Chen smiled disdainfully. This guy probably wished he would die sooner. He was mocking him at this time. Did he really think he was a pushover? Seeing the spirit beast group getting closer and closer behind him, Lin Chen knew he couldn't continue like this. He immediately started taking off his clothes. His actions made Xinyao cover her eyes with her hands directly. However, whether she peeked through her fingers to see Lin Chen's body was known only to herself. Pa! You pervert! What's the use of taking off your clothes at this time? Lin Chen was speechless. He took off his clothes to reduce the weight, so how did that make him a pervert? He took off the weighted vest, hand and leg restraints, and, seeing that no one was paying attention, he stored them in the spatial ring. Since entering the nursing home, starting from the bath, he would remove the weights. At this moment, Lin Chen felt an unprecedented sense of relaxation. Looking at Zhou Ji, who was almost unable to continue, he lifted him onto his shoulders. Although Zhou Ji was not light, compared to his weight, it was far less. Without bothering to put his shirt back on, Lin Chen smiled at Xinyao. I'm done playing. I'm ready to take off. Do you want to race and see who runs faster? Xinyao was somewhat puzzled. Lin Chen was clearly exhausted, so what was he going to compete with her in? Relying on faith? And after Lin Chen took off his shirt, he actually lifted Zhou Ji directly, as if it was effortless. Was Lin Chen pretending before? Looking tired like that didn't seem like an act. Alright, I want to see what tricks you're up to. Lin Chen, now free from the constraints on his body, felt full of energy. Ignoring Zhou Ji struggling on him, he started running. His speed increased significantly, a level of ease that Lin Chen had never experienced before. Previously, at the nursing home, he could only take off the weights during bathing. At other times, even when sleeping, he wore the weights. During that short time of bathing, he couldn't properly feel the changes in his body. Now it was different. Completely free from the weight constraints, he felt incredibly light with every step. The over 100-pound Zhou Ji felt as light as a feather. Xinyao, seeing Lin Chen looking light as a swallow, was also puzzled. What's going on? How did this guy suddenly regain his strength? Carrying Zhou Ji so effortlessly, was that even scientifically possible? Was she the one with strength, or was it this guy? Unable to understand, Xinyao stopped thinking and immediately caught up. She also had the idea of competing with Lin Chen. Among the participants in this assessment, Lin Chen was the only one who truly puzzled her. Seeing Xinyao catching up, Lin Chen smiled. He took out some pre-cooked beast meat and ate it. Although it was only first-level spirit beast meat with little energy, it could still replenish some of his strength. He accelerated, much faster than before, and Zhou Ji, who was being carried, felt the wind rushing past his ears. Damn! Xiao Ge, slow down a bit. You're making me feel like throwing up. Lin Chen, hold it in. If you dare to vomit, I'll drop you and let you feed the spirit beasts. Zhou Ji, oh, carrot x carrot. Oh, to prevent himself from not holding it in, Zhou Ji directly covered his mouth. Xinyao closely followed Lin Chen from behind, wanting to overtake him directly, but to her surprise, no matter how she accelerated, she just couldn't surpass Lin Chen. This guy really hid his skills. Those who had surpassed Lin Chen before were now being overtaken by him. These people all looked at Lin Chen with some surprise, but didn't say anything, and now they didn't have the energy to discuss how Lin Chen had made a full recovery. As more and more people were overtaken by Lin Chen, he finally caught up with the first group. Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan were in the first group. Ji Buxiao used his wind ability to pull Lu Ruyan ahead. When Lin Chen passed by them, he naturally didn't miss the chance to mock them. Weren't you quite arrogant before? Lin Chen easily caught up with Ji Buxiao while carrying Zhou Ji. Hey, isn't this young Master Ji? Why are you so slow? Waiting for me? Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan heard Lin Chen's voice and realized that he had caught up again. Both of them felt somewhat incredulous. How was it possible? Wasn't this guy out of energy just now? How did he catch up so quickly? Lin Chen was now bare-chested, his perfect physique directly in front of Lu Ruyan. Lu Ruyan was a bit stunned. Despite knowing Lin Chen for so long, it was the first time she had seen his bare chest, revealing his 8-pack abs. Ji Buxiao was already struggling to keep up with Lu Ruyan, and now, being provoked by Lin Chen, he almost lost control of his spiritual power. How is this possible? You were clearly about to collapse earlier, how could you catch up? Want to know? I won't tell you. If you have the guts, come chase me. Lin Chen didn't give Ji Buxiao a chance to speak again, and swiftly passed by with Zhou Ji. Xinyao also swiftly passed by Ji Buxiao. Ji Buxiao was so angry he almost spat out blood. Trying to catch up with Lin Chen, he found that no matter how much he accelerated, the distance between him and Lin Chen only grew wider. Watching Ji Buxiao's futile efforts, Lu Ruyan suddenly felt some regret. At this moment, she felt that maybe following Lin Chen all along wouldn't have been a bad idea. The Great Escape continued, and once again, some people were eliminated. Without exception, those eliminated had completely run out of energy. After all, in their view, once caught by the spirit beasts, death was the only outcome. It seemed that those who had been caught before had no one coming to their rescue. Damn it, although they had signed a life and death contract, based on past assessments, the actual number of deaths was very low. Why was this time so intense? The remaining participants were all elites, and losing so many people at once, especially with this being broadcasted, wouldn't the organizers be afraid of a major incident? Therefore, as they saw the spirit beasts getting closer, many couldn't help but curse the organizers and protectors. When these people didn't meet their demise as expected, they slowly opened their eyes. They found the personnel responsible for protecting them standing in front of them, and not far away were the personnel they had thought were already dead. Thinking about how they had just cursed these people's families, they felt embarrassed. Damn, can someone tell us what's going on? It's completely different from what we imagined. How did they survive? The protectors were originally here to provide psychological support to the students. However, upon hearing these people cursing their families, it seemed they didn't need any support at all. Not only did they not need support, but it seemed they were itching for a fight, so the protectors didn't mind scratching that itch for them. For a moment, cries of despair continued to come from the eliminated camp. After running a good distance with Zhou Ji on his back, Lin Chen finally stopped. After listening to the movement behind them, those spirit beasts seemed to be much further away from them. Seeing Lin Chen stop, Xinyao also stopped, panting heavily and looking at Lin Chen with some disbelief. Is this guy abnormal? He is a power type himself, and often participates in marathons, yet he can't catch up with Lin Chen, even with the burden of Zhou Ji. Zhou Ji was also let down, and as soon as he was let down, he found a crooked neck tree to vomit. Sigma_angle, vomit. I've never fainted on a plane or in a car in my life, but I fainted while being carried by someone. It's really embarrassing. Lin Chen looked at the group of spirit beasts in the distance, and instead of chasing them in their direction, they bypassed their position and fled in another direction. Seeing this, Lin Chen frowned. Xinyao also noticed this and took a deep breath. Finally got rid of these guys, I'm exhausted from running. Lin Chen was not as optimistic as Xinyao. He looked around and felt a little uneasy. Something's not right, the spirit beast group seems to be deliberately avoiding this place. Haven't you noticed, is it too quiet here? Lin Chen's words made Xinyao and Zhou Ji also feel that it was indeed too quiet here. At that moment, Ji Buxiao caught up with Lin Chen and the others, pulling Lu Ruyan, Shu Ran, and others. Seeing that Lin Chen and the others had stopped running, they also stopped. Previously chased closely by the Spirit Beast group and never daring to look back, now seeing the three of them so relaxed, they knew they had probably temporarily escaped the Spirit Beast group and looked back one by one. Finding that the Spirit Beast group did not chase after them, they all breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen took a quick look and saw that the appearance of the Spirit Beast group had once again eliminated more than a dozen people, leaving only 16 people who had run to this point. These people, seeing that the Spirit Beast group did not chase after them, all sat exhausted on the ground. I'm exhausted, finally got rid of those Spirit Beasts. It was really close. If those Spirit Beasts had persisted a little longer, I might not have been able to hold on. Who isn't? I'm using all my strength. Of course, not everyone thought the same way. Shu Ran felt that something was wrong at this moment. Everyone, something seems off. Those Spirit Beast groups obviously didn't stop chasing us because they couldn't run anymore. They just changed direction and didn't come towards us. I feel like they are very wary of this place. Lin Chen agreed, he also thought so. But he couldn't understand what could make so many Spirit Beasts feel wary. Could there be higher level Spirit Beasts here? That's impossible, right? This is just a first level secret realm, so there shouldn't be any higher level Spirit Beasts, right? Lin Chen couldn't understand, and neither could the people present. Ji Buoxiao sat on the ground panting heavily. Shu Ran, don't scare everyone, we've finally escaped, let's let everyone rest for a while. Most of the others probably felt the same way, as they really had no energy left to continue running. Lin Chen ignored these people and kept an eye on the situation around him. He believed that things were definitely not that simple. Up to now, Lin Chen had not noticed any abnormalities, hoping that he was just overthinking. This tense and exciting escape also got the viewers all excited. This group of Spirit Beasts is too exciting. It seems like half of the people have been eliminated. When those people were chased by the Spirit Beast group just now, I was really worried for them, but luckily they were all saved in the end. Yeah, but how were they saved? I'm still confused. Can someone explain it to me? If I'm not mistaken, it seems to be spatial abilities. Don't be silly, there aren't many awakened individuals in our Huaxia Space Department. How could a big shot from the Space Department intervene in a mere Level 1 secret realm assessment? Then how do you explain this? Maybe because we are just ordinary people, we can't see through the methods of these big shots. That makes sense. There aren't many people left who haven't been eliminated yet. The most exciting part is yet to come. That's right, and it seems like these people's points aren't too far apart. Everyone has a chance to enter the top 10. How do we handle this sudden excitement? Zhou Wei also noticed the situation over there at this time, which was completely different from what he had expected. In his plan, this beast tide should have eliminated most of the people. What is the situation now? Even he doesn't really understand. He immediately looked at the person beside him. Xiao Zhang, what's the situation? How did those Spirit Beast groups bypass that area? Xiao Zhang was Zhou Wei's secretary, mainly in charge of this secret realm assessment, so he had a clear understanding of the situation. City Lord, this situation usually occurs when that area is the territory of a senior Spirit Beast, preventing these Spirit Beasts from entering. It should have been the territory of a level 2 Spirit Beast before. Is that so? These kids are really lucky. By the way, are all the level 2 Spirit Beasts in the secret realm cleared out? Don't worry, City Lord. I personally led the team. I remember killing 3 level 2 Gale Wolves in this area before. It's rare for 3 level 2 Gale Wolves to appear in the secret realm at the same time. Maybe the scent of the Gale Wolves is still lingering there, which made those Spirit Beast groups bypass it. That's good. Well, it's almost time for the crucial moment to compete for the final rankings. Instead of being eliminated by the Spirit Beast groups, it's better to let them compete on their own. I also want to see how these kids perform in the end. As time passed, those who hadn't been eliminated yet had recovered some of their strength. Perhaps realizing their current situation, everyone was wary of each other. Regardless of which team they belonged to before, it no longer mattered at this point. The rewards for the top 10 were the best, and everyone present had a chance to compete for the top 10. At this moment, no one wanted to give up this opportunity to anyone else. Moreover, entering the top 10 was not just about good rewards, it also made it easier to be noticed by the higher-ranked Spirit Martial Arts University. Among so many students present, no one was willing to give up this opportunity. Even Zhou Ji, who had been thinking of just going with the flow, now had different thoughts. If he could enter the top 10, his parents would be overjoyed when he returned home. Everyone understood this principle, so at this moment, no one dared to trust those around them. Zhou Ji touched his nose and went straight to Lin Chen's side. While others could suspect each other, he absolutely trusted Lin Chen. If Lin Chen wanted him eliminated, he wouldn't have gone to such lengths to bring him out earlier. Also, if Lin Chen really wanted him eliminated, he could easily give up and transfer all his points to Lin Chen. Xiaoge, what's the situation now? The atmosphere on the scene feels so oppressive. Lin Chen had noticed this a while ago and smiled. It's simple, everyone wants to make a final push now, aiming for a better ranking. Everyone present is a competitor, but at the same time, no one wants to be the first to act because that person might become the target of everyone's attacks. So, everyone is currently at a standstill. Hearing Lin Chen's explanation, Zhou understood. You mean, no one wants to stick their neck out first, right? Yes, but I'm not very worried about this. I always feel something strange here, as if there are eyes watching us in secret. Xiaoge, don't scare us like that. Lin Chen wasn't just making a fuss. He really had this feeling, but after carefully observing the surroundings, he didn't find anything unusual, and he didn't know where the problem was. And at this moment, someone finally broke the silence. It was Ji Boxiao. Everyone, this can't go on like this. There are not many people left. In my opinion, why not eliminate some irrelevant people first? What do you think? When Ji Boxiao said this, he intentionally or unintentionally looked at Lin Chen. This made Lin Chen speechless. This guy is still thinking about him. Find an opportunity to eliminate this guy. Some people present couldn't help but be tempted by Ji Boxiao's proposal. But there was still a problem. There were 16 people left, so which one should be eliminated first? No one wanted to be the one eliminated. Especially those with slightly weaker abilities in the group were now watching the people around them vigilantly. Finally, someone asked this question. That's true, but who are the irrelevant people? Everyone present is not stupid. No one wants to be used as a pawn. The speaker was very rude, and Ji Boxiao's words were clearly targeting some people. The people present also didn't want to be Ji Boxiao's henchmen. Seeing that these people were choosing to watch coldly, Ji Boxiao knew they had misunderstood. You misunderstood. I didn't mean that. Among us, there is an F-level trash mixed in. I want to eliminate him first. Think about it, if in the end, an F-level person among us enters the top 10, or even gets a better ranking, wouldn't it be embarrassing for all of us? Ji Boxiao said this, and everyone's gaze turned to Lin Chen. Everyone now had some understanding of Lin Chen's situation. After all, he was the only one below B level in this assessment. Many people originally thought Lin Chen would be eliminated soon, but they didn't expect him to survive until now. They also had to admit that Ji Boxiao's words made some sense. If Lin Chen ended up in the top 10, they would really lose face. Wouldn't others say that they were not even as good as an F-level awakener? Lin Chen, damn it, this Ji Boxiao is really despicable, and very cunning. With just a few words, he managed to attract everyone's hatred towards himself. He naturally wouldn't just sit and wait for death. He wasn't afraid, but being targeted by so many people at the same time was still unpleasant. Everyone, don't be misled by this guy. Think about it, hundreds of people have already been eliminated. Which awakener's level is not higher than mine? At this point, who cares about losing face? Don't be instigated by this guy, Ji Boxiao. If you're a man, challenge me one-on-one. Aren't you afraid of me, this F-level trash awakener? If that's the case, aren't you even worse than trash? Lin Chen's words made many people wake up. They almost got deceived by Ji Boxiao, but Lin Chen was right. If they were worried about losing face, they had already lost it. If Lin Chen really had no abilities at all, he wouldn't have survived until now. Everyone had seen Lin Chen's performance before, being chased by so many spirit beasts, yet still running at the forefront. That speed, that explosiveness, even if he only awakened an F-level ability, it wouldn't be easy to deal with him. In a moment, those who had reacted looked at Ji Boxiao with a hint of hostility. Ji Boxiao didn't expect to have played himself, and with just a few words, Lin Chen had resolved the crisis. And it seemed like he had attracted someone's attention as well. Lin Chen is right, Ji Boxiao, don't you look down on Lin Chen? Now Lin Chen wants to challenge you one-on-one, you can't back down. Exactly, are you capable or not? Don't tell me you're a coward. I believe in you, young Master Ji, quickly eliminate this guy. The people around were just watching the excitement without thinking it was a big deal. If Lin Chen and Ji Boxiao really fought, regardless of who wins or loses, one of them would be eliminated, benefiting both of them. Looking at the people around, Ji Boxiao fell silent, unsure of Lin Chen's strength now. He was confident he could handle Lin Chen, but with the group of people around eyeing him, he couldn't afford to stand out. The reward for this assessment didn't interest him, but he had to make it to the top 10 no matter what. This was crucial for him to become the next heir of the Ji family. Thinking of this, Ji Boxiao snorted. Lin Chen, considering we were both students at the same school, I've decided to let you off for now. There was a chorus of whispers around. He was the one who started the trouble earlier, and now he was backing down, treating everyone like fools? Lin Chen didn't give Ji Buxiao any face at all. Why talk so high and mighty? You're just putting on a show, being wishy-washy. If you're a man, come out and face me one-on-one. If you're scared, then stop blabbering. Ji Buxiao was furious. He really wanted to teach Lin Chen a lesson, but at this moment, he had to hold back. This assessment was too important for him. Ji Buxiao remained silent, but the girl next to him, Lu Ruyan, couldn't stand it and stepped forward. Lin Chen, what do you mean? Brother Buxiao is not going to fight you for your own good, don't underestimate him. Lin Chen felt disgusted seeing Lu Ruyan now, and he couldn't be bothered to talk to her. Seeing Lin Chen silent, Lu Ruyan immediately smiled. She thought Lin Chen still had feelings for her, all her previous actions were to get his attention, and now he couldn't pretend anymore? Lin Chen, if you voluntarily withdraw now, considering our past relationship, Brother Buxiao and I can still support you in your future life. The money I gave you before, consider it a gift. Lin Chen spat on the ground fiercely. This was really sickening. How dare this stupid woman be so confident? At this point, she was still so self-centered. And what's with the money she gave him before, considering it a gift, when it was rightfully his? Lu Ruyan's face turned ugly again. Ji Buxiao looked at Lu Ruyan and came up with an idea. Ruyan, go eliminate this guy, I can't make a move right now. You know the importance of this assessment to me. You're different, even if you can't make it to the top 10, I'll help you prepare the spirit beads. Lu Ruyan was stunned. She never expected Ji Buxiao to ask her to take action. Ji Buxiao had no choice. The people who followed him before, there were still a few left, but they were no longer listening to him, completely ignoring his signals. He couldn't make a move, so he had to let Lu Ruyan do it. Lu Ruyan was an A-level fire-type awakener, so dealing with Lin Chen shouldn't be a big problem. After a brief moment of hesitation, Lu Ruyan decided to take action. Lin Chen's presence had always been a thorn in Ji Buxiao's side, and taking action now would show her attitude. It was also a complete farewell to her past. No matter how handsome Lin Chen was, he was just an F-grade trash. She was destined to be superior. So, Lin Chen, I'm sorry. Lin Chen, this is your own doing, don't blame me. Let me personally eliminate you. Lin Chen looked speechlessly at the self-righteous Lu Ruyan, who gave her the courage. Is it Fish Liang? Ji Buxiao has no face at all. He didn't make a move himself, but let a girl make a move. It's really despicable. As for Lu Ruyan, he has no feelings at all now. He can't wait to teach her a lesson. Lu Ruyan's words also aroused interest among the people present. They all showed a curious expression, especially some students from Ijeon, who directly revealed the love and hatred between the three. This made those who didn't know reveal a look of realization. What kind of drama is this? The scum girl abandoned her childhood sweetheart and threw herself into the arms of a rich second generation, and now she even wants to make a move against her childhood sweetheart. It's really exciting to think about. For a moment, the originally tense atmosphere miraculously eased. Xinyao came to Lin Chen's side at this time. Since the other party is a woman, are you reluctant to make a move? Otherwise, if you owe me a favor, I can help you deal with her? Lin Chen looked at Xinyao somewhat unexpectedly. He didn't expect Xinyao to still want to help him at this time. Forget it, I'll handle it myself. Dealing with this kind of trash will be resolved in minutes. Lin Chen naturally wouldn't let Xinyao make a move. He doesn't have the habit of not hitting women. He doesn't want to miss the opportunity to personally teach the scum girl a lesson, and Xinyao said that if he doesn't make a move, he will owe her a favor. Joking, this favor is the hardest to repay, not worth it for such a woman. Zhou Ji knew Lin Chen's strength, so he wasn't worried about Lin Chen at all. He even started to cheer for Lin Chen. Xiao Gu, don't think about pitying and cherishing Jade at this time. Beat her hard for me. Even if I want to pity and cherish Jade, there must be Jade to do so. Is she worthy? Lu Ruyan couldn't bear Lin Chen's sarcasm anymore. In her hands, a fireball appeared in each hand. Without saying a word to Lin Chen, she directly threw them at him. Lin Chen's attention had always been on Lu Ruyan. In his view, the first-level fireball technique was so slow that it was unbearable. If he could be hit by such a spiritual technique, all his training these days would be in vain. Moreover, he no longer had any weight on him now, so dealing with Lu Ruyan was really simple. Seeing the fireballs getting closer and closer to him, Lin Chen didn't retreat but instead moved forward, rushing towards the fireballs. Lin Chen's actions left the onlookers puzzled. What's going on? Is this guy looking for death? I thought someone with an F level could make it this far. He must have some skills, but it seems I overestimated him. A smirk appeared on Lu Ruyan's face. Trash is indeed trash, actually actively welcoming her spiritual technique. However, the smile on Lu Ruyan's face quickly froze because Lin Chen, like a butterfly through flowers, just slightly dodged her fireball technique while advancing. By the time she reacted, Lin Chen was already in front of her. The speed was so fast that it didn't give her any reaction time. Lu Ruyan was a fire-type awakened person, a long-range mage, while Lin Chen, although a trash in abilities, had become a melee fighter after this period of training. The fate of a mage who was in close combat was already sealed. Lin Chen didn't show any mercy to Lu Ruyan and immediately delivered 2 heavy blows. This time he held back a bit, otherwise with his current strength, he might have sent Lu Ruyan flying. But even so, Lu Ruyan's face immediately swelled up, and blood even flowed from the corner of her mouth. Lin Chen, you! Before Lu Ruyan could finish speaking, Lin Chen grabbed her by the neck and lifted her up. Noisy, and your taste is really bad. You've been beaten up like this, and it seems like your little boyfriend has no intention of helping you. At this moment, Lu Ruyan only felt difficulty in breathing. Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, she couldn't help but look in the direction of Ji Boxiao. Seeing Ji Boxiao's evasive eyes, she began to reflect for the first time whether her decision was right. Feeling that the time was almost up, Lin Chen threw Lu Ruyan to the ground. He didn't want to cause any casualties. You have already lost, and you have been eliminated. If you continue to be stubborn, don't blame me for being rude. Lu Ruyan dared not move at this moment. She coughed violently a few times and then looked at Ji Boxiao with a desolate expression. Ji Boxiao knew he was at fault and quickly comforted her. Ruyan, I hope you can understand why I didn't take action. After this assessment is over, I will definitely make it up to you, and I won't let this guy off the hook. Lu Ruyan opened her mouth but ultimately said nothing. She knew the importance of this assessment to Ji Boxiao, but as a woman, Ji Boxiao's behavior still disappointed her greatly. At this moment, she even thought that if she hadn't given up on Lin Chen, he would definitely protect her in such a situation. No! Lin Chen wouldn't push her out. Just then, a man appeared next to Lu Ruyan. He glanced lightly at her. You have been eliminated, come with me. Lu Ruyan did not retort and was silently taken away by the man. At this moment, the people around also realized what had happened and looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. They now deeply feared Lin Chen's strength. How could he be an F-level awakener? Even they were probably no match for Lin Chen. After dealing with Lu Ruyan, Lin Chen showed no intention of causing trouble for Ji Boxiao. He just looked disdainfully at him and said, "You're nothing." Lin Chen did not want to eliminate Ji Boxiao at this moment, as he had originally planned to snipe Ji Boxiao and prevent him from entering the top 10. However, for some reason, his unease grew stronger, and he felt that something was about to happen. Therefore, he chose not to act against Ji Boxiao. After returning to Xinyao and Zhouji, Lin Chen immediately said to them, "Be careful, I still feel that something is not right here." Both of them nodded, as there was indeed something strange going on. After the battle between Lin Chen and Lu Ruyan, the atmosphere at the scene became tense again. Most people began to be on guard against each other. Everyone's points were similar, and they could change at any moment. No one wanted to be eliminated now. In a place unnoticed by the crowd, a pair of eyes in the shadows were watching. They quickly targeted someone. These humans dared to intrude into his territory, and it was time to show them how terrifying he could be. Li Ding was one of the remaining 15 people, and his attention was completely on the competitors around him. He didn't notice at all that a strange figure appeared in his shadow at this moment. The others only felt that a wolf shadow suddenly appeared in Li Ding's shadow and pounced on him without any warning. The attack was too sudden, not giving Li Ding a chance to react. Even the person responsible for protecting him didn't expect such a spirit beast to appear here. The wolf-shaped spirit beast directly bit Li Ding's neck, and after struggling a few times, Li Ding completely lost his life. At this moment, everyone finally saw the appearance of the wolf-like spirit beast, a pitch-black giant wolf. Soon, someone recognized it as a shadow-type spirit beast, Shadow Wolf. Judging from the spiritual power displayed by the opponent, it was a second-level spirit beast. The appearance of the Shadow Wolf caught everyone by surprise. The scene became very chaotic for a while. These people participating in the assessment were all students from Shuanqing High School, and this assessment could be said to be their first real encounter with spirit beasts. Such a bloody scene, naturally it was the first time seeing it. For a moment, many people couldn't help but vomit. Lin Chen also felt a wave of nausea. He felt the danger of this world for the first time. A good life just disappeared from his side without any warning. Zhou Wei was very angry at this time. He had actually noticed the anomaly before. The spirit beast group deliberately avoided this direction, which made him vigilant. He also informed others to be on high alert. He just didn't expect that in this first-level secret realm, a second-level shadow-type spirit beast would appear. Shadow-type abilities, whether in monsters or humans, are extremely rare and dangerous existences. Secretary Xiao Zhan even came directly to Zhou Wei's side. "Lord, this is my fault. It is my responsibility to eliminate second-level spirit beasts in the secret realm. I didn't expect such a fish to slip through the net. I will immediately inform others to eliminate this guy. It's not your fault. Shadow-type spirit beasts, even if they are only second level, as long as they deliberately hide, you won't be able to find them. Originally, Zhou Wei was planning to have the experts in the secret realm kill the shadow wolf, but looking at the situation inside, he suddenly had a new idea. Xiao Zhang, get me in touch with Wang Cheng. Xiao Zhang immediately contacted him and soon got in touch with Wang Cheng. Lord, this is my mistake. I didn't realize the presence of the shadow. When I noticed the spiritual power fluctuations, it was too late. Please handle it. Upon hearing Wang Qing's words, Zhou Wei immediately spoke up. I'm not here to blame you. The appearance of this shadow wolf is an accident. In previous assessments, occasional casualties would occur. It's inevitable. I'm telling you to protect the talents of Xuanqing well in the future and avoid any more deaths. Also, don't touch the shadow wolf for now. Let the students deal with it themselves. Zhou Wei's words stunned Wang Qing deep in the secret realm. He didn't expect Zhou Wei to be so bold as to let the students handle the shadow wolf themselves. He quickly understood Zhou Wei's good intentions. Understood, Lord. We will be responsible for protecting these students. Sun Ziyuan and Moron Yu were also in the secret realm at this time, but they were a little late to arrive. Otherwise, with their cultivation, it would have been impossible for the shadow wolf to launch a surprise attack. Because they were too far away, they did not feel the spiritual energy fluctuations of the shadow wolf in time. Otherwise, with their abilities, it would have been impossible for a mere shadow-type spirit beast to escape their detection. Sun Ziyuan sighed. It's a pity, casualties still occurred in the end. It's unavoidable. The two of them did not have much emotional fluctuation, not because they were cold-blooded, but because they had seen too many scenes like this. Although they lost a good seedling, it also allowed those who had not been eliminated to truly understand the terror of spirit beasts. Let's go over there too. At least we can't let this kind of thing happen again. Because the incident happened suddenly, the scene was also broadcast live. Most of the viewers were ordinary people, who had never seen such a scene before, and for a moment, the barrage comments briefly stopped. So spirit beasts are this terrifying? This is just a first-level secret realm. Who knows how terrifying the spirit beasts in higher-level secret realms are? I'm so lucky to live in such a powerful country. I heard that in many places abroad, spirit beasts run rampant. I hope there won't be any more casualties. These are all the flowers of our motherland. After killing Li Ding, the shadow wolf did not leave immediately. Instead, like a king, it disdainfully looked at the people in front of it. It did not continue to attack, as it also sensed the presence of danger. After Wang Qing and others appeared, it immediately chose to hide in the shadows. Wang Qing's appearance made those students seem to have found their backbone, each looking at Wang Qing with hopeful eyes. Wang Qing glanced at Li Ding's body, feeling a hint of sadness in his heart, and said to the few people behind him, arrange his body properly. After we go out, make proper arrangements for the aftermath, and take care of his family as well. After arranging these, Wang Qing turned his gaze to the other students. Look at you all, acting like cowards just because one person died? Are you scared like this? When you entered, you all signed a life and death agreement. At that moment, you should be prepared for death. Now I give you the opportunity to withdraw. If you are afraid, choose to withdraw now. After withdrawing, don't expect to have any special abilities, just live as an ordinary person peacefully. Otherwise, sooner or later, you will die at the hands of spirit beasts. Is there anyone withdrawing? Since Wang Qing had said this much, naturally no one would choose to withdraw. Although some were still very scared, they chose to continue. Good. Not too cowardly. Now I will announce the next assessment content. Due to the appearance of the shadow wolf, there have been some unexpected changes in the assessment. Your main task now is to kill the shadow wolf. The person who kills the shadow wolf in the end will directly receive 200 points. Upon hearing Wang Qing's words, Lin Chen's eyes immediately lit up. 200 points were not few. If he could successfully kill the shadow wolf, he would directly become the first. Wouldn't the prize money be in his hands? Unlike Lin Chen, many people at this time were not thinking about points, but about whether they could save their own lives. Chu Ran raised his hand, and after getting Wang Qing's nod, he spoke. Chief Examiner, I have a question. If I'm not mistaken, the spirit beast we just encountered should be a second-level spirit beast, right? Do you really think we are its match? Although I'm not afraid, I don't want to die meaninglessly here. Moreover, it is of the shadow element, so it might be difficult for us to find it, right? Wang Chang looked satisfied at Chu Ran. This little guy wasn't stupid. The question you raised has been considered by us. Although the shadow element is tricky, the opponent's level is still too low. we can still track it down. We will control it in this area, and I can also tell you directly, from now on, each of you will be protected, so you don't need to worry about your safety. Your task now is to find the shadow wolf and kill it. At the moment of killing the shadow wolf, this assessment will end, and you don't have much time left. Wang Qing's words reassured the remaining students. As long as there was no danger to their lives, it was fine. The minds of the people also began to liven up. 200 points could change a lot of things. The current first place Shen Yao and the last place were not different by 200 points. Whoever could kill the shadow wolf would be the first. Not sensing any danger, the shadow wolf did not intend to stay here any longer. It wanted to leave because there were too many dangerous vibes here. It was of the shadow element, and even though it felt extremely dangerous, it believed it could leave. When the secret realm was cleared before, it cleverly escaped. Unfortunately, the strong ones who entered the secret realm this time were not on the same level as those cleared before. Moreover, there were also two super strong ones, Sun Ziyuan and Morongyu. At this moment, Sun Ziyuan appeared on the escape route of the shadow wolf. You beast! Trying to run? Get back here! The two of them already understood Zhou Wei's meaning, and now the shadow wolf is the whetstone for those students who have not been eliminated yet. They had no objections to this, and it was a good opportunity to properly train these little guys. Also, this time the two of them were nearby, so there would be no unexpected appearances. The shadow wolf sensed an extremely dangerous aura from Sun Ziyuan and knew it was not a match, so it fled in another direction. Unfortunately, no matter how it tried to escape, Sun Ziyuan blocked its path. The shadow wolf slowly realized that as long as it stayed within a certain range, Sun Ziyuan would not harm it. It didn't know why this was the case, but for now, it seemed safe. On the other side, all those who had not been eliminated gathered together. The main task now was to find the shadow wolf and kill it. Other matters could be temporarily set aside. Everyone, I believe you should all know the current situation. Since the chief examiner said the shadow wolf is in this area, then it must be in this area. Let's discuss how to find it and how to deal with it. The shadow wolf is a second-level spirit beast. Acting alone, none of us may be its match. I suggest we team up? I agree with teaming up, but if we all act together, it may not be so easy to find the shadow wolf. There are still 15 of us. I suggest dividing into 3 groups of 5 people each. During the search, everyone should not stray too far. Once one team finds the shadow wolf, the other 2 teams should immediately go to support. With this suggestion, everyone nodded in agreement, clearly endorsing this view. Dividing into 3 groups of 5 would make the search faster, and since the target was a second-level shadow wolf, if the numbers were too few, they might not withstand its attacks. A team of 5 was just right. The grouping was quickly completed, with Chu Ran and Ji Buxiu immediately selecting 4 strong individuals from the original team to form a new team. The remaining 2 automatically joined Lin Chen's team. Lin Chen had no objections to this, as he, Shen Yao, and Zhou Ji were definitely a team, and it didn't matter who the other 2 were. After the grouping was completed, the 3 teams began searching around. The shadow wolf was very good at hiding, but not completely untraceable. The abilities of the shadow element could be concealed in shadows, making it difficult to detect from a distance, but when the distance was close enough, one could still sense faint spiritual fluctuations. The person responsible for protection before simply did not expect a shadow element spirit beast to appear here. Otherwise, the shadow wolf would not have been able to successfully ambush them earlier. The shadow wolf was now very unhappy, hiding in a shadow, silently observing these people. Apart from the 15 people in front of it, there were too many intimidating auras around it. This made it uneasy, but also triggered its ferocity. It wouldn't foolishly go after those it couldn't handle, so it targeted one of the 5-person teams. This team was led by Ji Buxiu. Ji Buxiu was very cautious at this moment, not only observing the shadows around them but also paying attention to their shadows, fearing that the shadow wolf might suddenly ambush them. Everyone, stay alert. Once you spot the shadow wolf, gather together immediately and wait for support from the other 2 teams. Although Ji Buxiu said this, he was also quite anxious inside. In fact, when Wang Qing said they could give up, he was already tempted. His status was noble, and it was not cost-effective to encounter danger here. If he hadn't seen that no one chose to give up, he wouldn't have been able to swallow his pride. Plus, with Wang Qing's assurance of their safety, he would have given up long ago. He now only hopes that the shadow wolf appears in the other 2 teams, so that he can sit back and reap the benefits. It is said that what people fear the most will come to them. It is not clear whether it is Ji Buxiu's bad luck, but the shadow wolf is currently hiding in the exact location where Ji Buxiu's team is searching. Morongyu and Sun Ziyuan are observing not far away. Zhou Wei has already greeted the 2 of them, leaving the task of protecting these students to them. The two of them agreed, and with them around, it would be strange if the shadow wolf could succeed. However, the two had no intention of disrupting this assessment. They would only intervene when these students were in mortal danger. Moreover, you would teleport people away at the first opportunity. Sun Ziyuan watched as Ji Buxiao's team got closer and closer to the shadow wolf, a smile appearing on his face. We are about to encounter it. Be careful and don't let these children get hurt again. Moreover glanced lightly at a shadowy area. If it succeeds under my nose, I might as well find a tofu to hit myself to death. Ji Buxiao and his team were getting closer to the shadow wolf's location, and they soon realized something was wrong. In the shadow ahead, they felt a faint spiritual power fluctuation, indicating that the shadow wolf was there. However, this also meant that the shadow wolf was very close to them. Before the person who first sensed the spiritual power fluctuation could finish warning, the shadow wolf appeared directly in front of him, opening its mouth wide to bite his neck. Knowing that the shadow wolf was there was one thing, but avoiding its attack was another. The person being attacked tried to dodge, but the shadow wolf's speed was too fast, and he couldn't react in time. Fortunately, because they had been highly focused, several of them were holding spiritual techniques in their hands. Except for Ji Buxiao, the other three immediately released their techniques to try to save the person. So, why didn't Ji Buxiao act? When the shadow wolf appeared, he was somewhat stunned, and when the others acted, he actually turned and ran without looking back. This scene was captured directly by a drone. Ji Buxiao's ugly face was exposed in front of countless people. Moreover did not intervene because, despite facing so many spiritual attacks, the shadow wolf ultimately chose not to resist and changed its target. At this moment, Ji Buxiao, who was fleeing in panic, was the perfect target. This guy is despicable. The shadow wolf suddenly appeared, and everyone else acted, but this guy shamelessly abandoned his companion without hesitation. It's truly disgraceful. Perhaps that's human nature, but it also reveals a person's true character the most. Although I am just an ordinary person, I am ashamed of such people. By the way, did you notice that the shadow wolf seems to be charging towards Ji Buxiao's direction? As the barrage comments said, the shadow wolf was already rushing towards Ji Buxiao at a rapid pace. Meanwhile, the teams of Lin Chen and Xu Ran had already discovered the presence of the shadow wolf and were rushing here quickly. However, because the distance was not close, it would take some time for them to arrive. The other four members of Ji Buxiao's team had just released their own spiritual techniques and were powerless to help Ji Buxiao. Moreover, Ji Buxiao's previous behavior had completely hurt their hearts, and even if they could act, they might not be willing to. Ji Buxiao's escape was a completely subconscious reaction. He had always believed that he was more valuable than most of those present. Although he knew that someone was protecting them now, he still didn't want any accidents to happen to himself. Even if he realized it now, he had no regrets. He even hoped that those four people would be eliminated, so that as long as one more person was eliminated, he would secure a spot in the top 10. Unfortunately, his plan backfired when he realized that the shadow wolf not only did not eliminate those four people but instead charged towards him. Help me! The shadow wolf didn't care about Ji Buxiao's thoughts. At this moment, it only wanted to take care of Ji Buxiao. At the critical moment, Ji Buxiao directly released a distress signal flare, a brilliant red light appearing in the sky, symbolizing his abandonment of this assessment. The shadow wolf was getting closer and closer to Ji Buxiao, making him uncomfortable as he had not seen any reinforcements yet. Where were those who were supposed to protect him? I can't die here. I am destined to become the head of the Ji Bu family. At that moment, he was so scared that he lost control of his bladder and bowels. Just before the shadow wolf was about to bite his neck, his figure disappeared. Moromu finally took action at the crucial moment. Although he despised Ji Buxiao from the bottom of his heart, he couldn't stand by and watch him die. When Ji Buxiao came to his senses, he found himself safe, surrounded by other eliminated students who consciously kept their distance from him. Although they had been eliminated, they could still watch the performance of those who had not been eliminated on the live broadcast. Ji Buxiao's performance made these students extremely ashamed. Furthermore, Ji Buxiao had lost control of his bladder and bowels, and the smell was too strong for anyone to approach him. While others had also lost control due to fear, no one had mocked them, nor did they have the right to. But now, most people were looking at Ji Buxiao with mocking expressions. Ji Buxiao was deeply hurt by these gazes. Why do you lowlifes look at me like that? The crowd completely ignored Ji Buxiao. He was now like a mad dog, and there was no point in arguing with him. Lu Rian was also in the crowd, but this time, she did not comfort Ji Buxiao. She was once again confused. It is human nature to fear death, which is understandable. If this were not being broadcast, no one would care about Ji Buxiao's actions. The key point was that Ji Buxiao had completely exposed his fear of death in front of so many people, which would be a lifelong shame for him. The shadow wolf was puzzled by missing its target. It didn't understand why the prey had escaped. While it was still confused, Lin Chen and the others finally arrived and surrounded the shadow wolf. Lin Chen was surprised that Jibo Xiao had been eliminated so easily. He had been planning to eliminate him himself but didn't expect Jibo Xiao to bring it upon himself. If Jibo Xiao had not abandoned his teammates, they could have waited for reinforcements. It was his solo escape that attracted the shadow wolf's attention. Truly, he brought this upon himself. It saved him a lot of trouble. Now was not the time for regrets. The priority was to deal with the shadow wolf in front of them. Assessing the situation, Chu Ran was the first to speak. Ranged attackers, start outputting. Melee professions protect the ranged attackers to prevent the shadow wolf from ambushing. After Chu Ran spoke, he released a level 1 lightning ability. Others had no objections and began releasing their abilities. Lin Chen and Shen Yao were melee fighters and did not rush forward but stood beside the ranged attackers to prevent any accidents. The shadow wolf agilely dodged the spiritual techniques. Its speed was fast, and none of the techniques hit it. However, due to the abundance of spiritual techniques, the shadow wolf was somewhat distressed. The shadow wolf was getting frustrated. These people clearly had lower cultivation levels than it, yet they relied on numbers to make it so uncomfortable. Thinking of this, it let out a roar to the sky. A whoa! Initially, Lin Chen and the others didn't pay much attention, thinking the shadow wolf was just provoked until howls started coming from all directions. A whoa! A whoa! Damn it, this guy is calling for reinforcements. Quickly deal with him. Everyone felt the seriousness of the situation. Dealing with one shadow wolf was already tricky, and if more came, they would be in danger. Quickly resolve this, see if we can take care of it. Don't hold back. Everyone knew that if they couldn't defeat the shadow wolf before the wolf pack arrived, they would likely be eliminated. In a moment, everyone fought desperately. Lin Chen and Shen Yao exchanged a glance and rushed towards the shadow wolf, while the other melee fighters also launched attacks. A hint of human-like mockery flashed in the eyes of the shadow wolf. Foolish humans, so naive. Sun Ziyuan and Moron Yu also looked surprised as the wolf pack approached. What should we do? Should we let these wolves in? Yes, why not let them in? It's not important whether we can kill the shadow wolf or not. What's important is to train these youngsters. Don't you think this will provide better training? You're right. Let's see if these youngsters can surprise us. Zhou Wei made the same decision as the two, but also requested that they ensure no casualties among the youngsters. They naturally agreed, and with them around, there would be no more accidents. After summoning the wolf pack, the shadow wolf didn't fight against Lin Chen and the others but simply evaded them. He wanted to settle the score with them after his minions arrived. Enjoying being ganged up on, huh? Let me show you what a real gang-up is. Lin Chen was speechless. His speed was not slow, but compared to the second-level shadow wolf, he was slightly lacking. Moreover, the shadow wolf would occasionally use shadow abilities to hide in the shadows, evading their encirclement. They couldn't do anything to it in the short term. And at that moment, the wolf pack finally arrived. They were a group of swift wind wolves, all first-level spirit beasts, but surprisingly numbering 40 to 50. Everyone's faces turned grim. Dealing with one second-level shadow wolf had already thrown them into chaos. How could they handle this many swift wind wolves on top of that? Was it too late to forfeit now? The appearance of the swift wind wolf pack made everyone still in the game feel a headache. How could they continue like this? They weren't even sure if they could handle one shadow wolf, and now this large number of swift wind wolves appeared all at once. They really didn't know how to proceed. Of course, the people present wouldn't just sit back and wait for their doom. They had to resist. The disappearance of Ji Buxiao just now had already made everyone understand that there were heavyweight experts protecting them in secret. When the Spirit Beast group attacked earlier, the students they thought had died in the group were probably also saved. Since there was no longer a risk to their lives, what else was there to worry about? Let's do it! While others didn't know what was happening, Lin Chen was clear. It seemed that Morong Yu had taken action. If Morong was involved, Sun must be nearby too. With 2 level 9 experts nearby, along with other high-level experts, allowing these spirit beasts in was definitely a test of their abilities. Let them watch. Chu Ran immediately gathered everyone together. Now, it was not suitable for everyone to be separated. Only by staying together could they have a chance. Everyone has seen it. I think everyone should understand that the upcoming battle will be very difficult, but we must not give up. You should all have noticed that there are super strong individuals protecting us in secret. We will not be in mortal danger, so what does a second-level shadow wolf matter? What does a pack of swift wind wolves matter? Let's go for it! Lin Chen's impression of Chu Ran is still good. This guy seems to be naturally suited to be a leader. Several collaborations were led by Chu Ran, who also emphasized the point that now everyone really needs to cooperate well. Thinking of this, Lin Chen also spoke up. I believe no one has any objections. It's the final moment now. As for how many points everyone can get in the end, it depends on everyone's abilities. Let me be clear, although no one will be in mortal danger, I also don't want a situation like what happened with Jibuxiao to occur again. Everyone must cooperate well this time. If anyone dares to abandon their teammates or harm those around them, don't blame us for being harsh on them later. Lin Chen's words were not very polite, but everyone had no objections. At this moment, it is indeed necessary for everyone to cooperate well. Maybe they can overcome the current difficulties. Seeing that everyone had no objections, Lin Chen looked at Chu Ran again. Chu Ran, you take command this time. I'm not good at this. Chu Ran did not hesitate, as this was not the time to decline. Moreover, the pack of swift wolves was already approaching them. It was time to take action. In that case, I will be impolite. All melee fighters, stand at the forefront of the formation. Do not let the swift wolves get close. Ranged attackers and earth-based defenders, prepare your spirit techniques to defend against the enemy's ranged attacks. Ranged attackers, do not be afraid to waste your spiritual power. Give it your all in attacking, and also keep a close eye on the situation of the shadow wolves to prevent them from ambushing. Chu Ran's arrangements were orderly, and everyone had no objections, immediately starting to deploy. Lin Chen and Xin Yao stood directly at the front of the formation. While the wolves had not yet attacked, Lin Chen put on hand and leg bindings. Although it would increase his burden, it would also enhance his attack power. It was unavoidable. If only he had a handy weapon, he wouldn't be in this situation. He did not wear the weighted vest, as it would increase defense but greatly affect speed. Xin Yao watched all this from the side, now understanding why Lin Chen had taken off his clothes earlier. There were still these things on him. After the swift wolves arrived, the shadow wolf became calm. It did not rush to attack. Its eyes on Lin Chen and the others were full of mockery. "Oh whoa!" With a howl from the shadow wolf, the swift wolves seemed to receive a command and launched an attack towards the group. Chu Ran had been waiting for this moment, immediately ordering ranged attackers to unleash a round of attacks. Fireballs, wind blades, lightning strikes kept falling. In a one-on-one situation, hitting the swift wolves with such spirit techniques might be difficult, but with so many swift wolves, even if they missed, it was still effective. Several swift wolves were directly killed, with Chu Ran having the most kills. Chu Ran truly lived up to being the second genius in Xuanqing after Xin Yao. The power of his lightning abilities was indeed incomparable to fire and wind abilities. The deaths of several swift wolves also triggered their ferocity. Half of them continued to charge while the other half stopped to prepare to use spirit techniques. Seeing this, Chu Ran's heart sank. His worst fear had come true. Melee fighters, hold the line. Defenders, be ready. Lin Chen, Xin Yao, and a few beast-transformed fighters immediately stepped forward. Running towards them were a full 20 swift wolves. It was impossible not to feel intimidated, but in this situation, they could only face it head-on. Lin Chen immediately activated his spirit technique, slowing down the speed of the swift wolves in his eyes. His brain quickly calculated the movement trajectory of the swift wolves. His body also began to move, dodging a swift wind wolf's inevitable blow by leaning to the side, then retreating 2 steps to avoid another swift wind wolf's pursuit, while at the same time kicking another swift wind wolf in the head with a side kick. Thanks to the leg bindings, the swift wind wolf walked away peacefully. Perhaps not expecting Lin Chen to kill their companions so quickly, the surrounding swift wind wolves were stunned for a moment, allowing Lin Chen to kill another swift wind wolf while they were distracted. Sensing Lin Chen's toughness, 3 swift wind wolves immediately joined in the attack on Lin Chen. The number of swift wind wolves attacking Lin Chen increased to 8. Lin Chen immediately felt the pressure mounting, but fortunately, he could still handle the multiple swift wind wolves for the time being. This was all thanks to the devil training Sun Ziyuan had put him through. Compared to Sun Ziyuan's fists, the attacks of these swift wind wolves were still lacking. While defending himself, Lin Chen also observed several other battles. Xin Yao's battle was even more ferocious. She unleashed the violent aesthetics of power to the extreme, killing a swift wind wolf with one punch and then using the wolf's body as a weapon to fend off the others. The swift wind wolves around her couldn't get close to her for a short time, and instead, they were forced to retreat by Xin Yao. Xin Yao could hold on, but the other melee fighters weren't as lucky. Although the swift wind wolves around them weren't as numerous as those in front of Lin Chen and Xin Yao, they weren't as formidable as Lin Chen and Xin Yao. They could barely handle one swift wind wolf, but 2 were beyond their capabilities. 3 or more, and they had no chance. Soon, apart from Lin Chen and Xin Yao, all the other melee fighters were eliminated. These melee fighters were naturally teleported away by Morong Yu. The swift wind wolves didn't know why their enemies suddenly disappeared, but they didn't care. Instead of attacking the ranged fighters, they began to surround Lin Chen and Xin Yao. The long-range attacks of the Swift-Wind Wolf Pack also rained down at this time. Although there was a defensive mage like Joji present, there were simply too many enemies, and with just one round of attacks, 2 more people were eliminated. The others were also somewhat embarrassed. For a while, everyone was caught in a bitter struggle. What was most worrying was that the Shadow Wolves had not yet made a move. Shinyao's battle was fierce. Even though she was surrounded by the wolf pack, she showed no fear and continued to chase and fight the Swift Wind Wolves. If the Swift Wind Wolves weren't so fast, she might have killed them all by now. Lin Chen's battle required much more caution. The Swift Wind Wolves kept attacking him, but few of their attacks actually hit him. If he couldn't dodge, Lin Chen would block with his bound hands and legs, and if that failed, he would avoid vital areas. He certainly didn't make it easy for the Swift Wind Wolves, as he successfully killed 2 more. However, the number of Swift Wind Wolves around him did not decrease. After all, the battles against the other melee fighters had been resolved, and reinforcements had arrived to support this side. Lin Chen felt increasingly pressured, as the Swift Wind Wolf Pack surrounded him and launched surprise attacks from unseen angles, causing his wounds to multiply. If he hadn't been so sensitive to danger, he might have been teleported out by Morong Yu long ago. Lin Chen knew this couldn't go on. Looking at the battlefield, Zhou Ji and Chu Ran were not to be relied upon for the time being. They were facing just as much pressure as he was. Glancing at Xinyao chasing the Swift Wind Wolves, Lin Chen couldn't help but admire her courage. At this point, he could only cooperate with Xinyao. Xinyao, stop chasing, let's work together, otherwise this won't end well. Xinyao heard Lin Chen shout and stopped the pursuit. She also discovered Lin Chen's situation. Continuing like this, it was only a matter of time before Lin Chen was eliminated. Although she was wary of Lin Chen, considering him the biggest obstacle to her first place, now was not the time to let Lin Chen be eliminated. If Lin Chen was eliminated, she would face at least half more enemies, plus the lurking Shadow Wolves. Her elimination would also be just a matter of time. She didn't want to be eliminated like this. Even if she ended up in first place in points, she wouldn't want it. She wanted to kill the Shadow Wolves. Thinking of this, Xinyao waved the pack of Swift Wind Wolves in her hand towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen also took the opportunity to exert force and approached Xinyao, and the two quickly joined together. Back to back. This way we can reduce some pressure. Xinyao had no objections to this, indeed it could make things easier. Although it seemed like she was chasing the Swift Wind Wolves to slash them, she hadn't actually killed many, while on Lin Chen's side, in a short time, he had already killed 6 or 7, making her a little itchy. Alright, let's see who kills more. Hearing Xinyao's words, Lin Chen also smiled. No problem, who's afraid of who? Just be careful, don't let me steal your first place. That might be a bit difficult, unless you can kill the Shadow Wolves or eliminate me, otherwise, getting first place might be a bit hard. Words spoken without intention, but heard with meaning. Although Lin Chen couldn't see the points board now, he didn't think Xinyao would say that without any basis. In that case, Xinyao's current points might be much higher than his own. It was really a headache. He didn't want to give up those 2 million directly. Who would complain about having too much money? Shaking his head, he shook off the unrealistic thoughts in his mind. Now was not the time to think about points. Let's get through the current crisis first. Xinyao obviously thought the same way, and the two of them directly attacked the pack of Swift Wind Wolves back to back. Despite being in a competitive relationship, neither of them had the idea of tripping the other. Soon, the two of them were fighting the Swift Wind Wolves. With no worries, Lin Chen dealt with the Swift Wind Wolves in front of him more calmly, while Xinyao perfectly completed her task. The bodies of the Swift Wind Wolves in her hands danced flawlessly, not letting any attacks land on Lin Chen. Lin Chen was equally considerate, not letting any Swift Wind Wolves get past him to harm Xinyao. At this point, having more numbers was not necessarily an advantage. Sometimes, when multiple Swift Wind Wolves attacked at the same time, it not only didn't make the two of them flustered, but sometimes it also caused issues in coordinating their actions. Lin Chen and Xinyao quickly noticed this and were good at seizing opportunities. They were always able to kill 1 or 2 Swift Wind Wolves when they needed to. It was under these circumstances that the number of Swift Wind Wolves attacking them decreased more and more. In no time, there were only single digits left of the Swift Wind Wolves attacking them. The decrease in the number of Swift Wind Wolves also relieved a lot of pressure on the two of them. Taking advantage of this opportunity, the two of them also had time to observe the situation around them. Not looking, not knowing, but when they looked, they were shocked. At some point, there were only the two of them left here. Whether it was Chu Ran or Zhou Ji, they had long since left. The two of them knew what this meant. It meant that, apart from the two of them, everyone else had been eliminated. Indeed, while he and Xinyao were focused on the battle, Chu Ran and the others also engaged in battle with the remaining Swift Wind Wolves. At first, it was just long-range attacks, but after both sides had casualties, the swift wind wolves changed their strategy. Some continued to attack, while others bypassed Lin Chen and Shen Yao, heading straight for Chu Ran and the others. The result was obvious: Chu Ran and the others, who were already struggling, were directly eliminated. When Zhou Zhi was eliminated, he originally wanted to call for Lin Chen's support, but when he saw Lin Chen and Shen Yao being surrounded, he eventually gave up. Forget it, being able to hold on until now is already enough. Just let myself be eliminated quietly. Chu Ran, using his thunder ability, lasted the longest, but faced with the pursuit of several swift wind wolves, he could only swallow his bitterness in the end. After eliminating Chu Ran and others, only Lin Chen and Shen Yao were left. Shen Yao clearly noticed this situation at this time. She turned her back to Lin Chen, watching more and more swift wind wolves around her, with a bitter smile on her face. "Ah, it's just the two of us left. What are you planning to do next? Are you going to give up directly, or take a chance?" Lin Chen let out a sigh. "I still want to compete for first place, so I can't give up." "Of course, if you want to give up, can you hand over your kills to me?" Shen Yao: "Oh, Carrot, oh, what are you thinking? It's impossible to hand over your kills. In that case, let's go crazy together. I also want to see how far we can go." Lin Chen remained non-committal. There were still 20 swift wind wolves left, and it wouldn't be easy to deal with them. The shadow wolves on the side had been watching coldly, but fortunately, they didn't seem to have any intention of making a move for now. However, Lin Chen wouldn't ignore them, and the one who might deliver the final blow to them could very well be that guy. But so what? At this point, if you don't fight a little, you'll really regret it. By now, he should be steadily in the top 10, but the rewards from 2nd to 9th place were 150,000 less than the 1st place. For a little money, let's go completely crazy. The final battle was naturally broadcast live. The live room was incredibly quiet at this moment, with almost no bullet comments. It wasn't that there were few viewers, but they were afraid of missing out on any exciting moments while typing. At this point, those watching the live broadcast were not just ordinary people, but also some recruitment officers from spiritual martial arts academies who had started paying attention here. Many of these officers had even begun using their connections to investigate the information of those who had performed exceptionally well in this assessment. Soon, these officers obtained the information of the students. This was not a secret and was not difficult to find. This information could be seen in the students' files. At this point, most of the officers were looking at Lin Chen's information with a puzzled expression. Shen Yao's performance was within their expectations. After all, the data stated that she was the only SS-level awakener in Xuancheng. But how could this Lin Chen be explained? With an F-level ability, and a non-combat ability at that, why did he persist until now? And his position on the leaderboard, just below Shen Yao, this kid was not simple. They had also seen Lin Chen's battle, and their evaluation of him was that his physical fitness was excellent, but that was all. After a brief consideration, several recruitment officers decided to give up on Lin Chen. Lin Chen's physical fitness was indeed much stronger than that of ordinary students, but so what? Some true geniuses could still compete with him, and this was just physical strength. Lin Chen's ability was still lacking, and he couldn't be compared to those geniuses. No, Lin Chen's ability could even be said to be the worst in this assessment. Strong physical fitness could only represent a moment, and when the levels rose in the future, the gap between Lin Chen and those people would also become apparent. Rather than recruiting such a student, it would be better to give the opportunity to others. Lin Chen was unaware that he had already been rejected by the recruitment officers of the major spiritual martial arts academies. Even if he knew, he wouldn't care. He had never planned to go to the major spiritual martial arts academies. He just wanted to stay at the Red Sun nursing home and live a peaceful life as a rice bug. The battle between Lin Chen, Shen Yao, and the Swift Wind Wolf Pack had reached a white-hot intensity. The combat power of the two of them is considered quite strong at the same level, but facing the wheel battle of the Swift Wind Wolves, they are also somewhat struggling at this moment. They have more or less added some wounds on their bodies. Fortunately, the number of Swift Wind Wolves is decreasing, and with the efforts of the two, the number of Swift Wind Wolves has finally dropped to single digits again. This also relieved a lot of their pressure. Shen Yao, it's time, quickly deal with them, save some energy, the real battle has not started yet. Shen Yao naturally understood what Lin Chen meant, and from start to finish, the two of them never relaxed their attention on the Shadow Wolves. The Shadow Wolf has always been very leisurely, never showing any intention to attack, nor hiding in the shadows, just silently watching its minions sacrifice themselves, only occasionally flashing a bloodthirsty light in its eyes. The reason it has not attacked is that it feels it is not yet time to strike. Let its minions consume these two people properly first, and when their physical and spiritual strength are almost restored, then it will be the time for it to strike. The number of Swift Wind Wolves is now in single digits, so Lin Chen and Shen Yao no longer need to back each other up. This time, the two of them took the initiative to attack. The remaining Swift Wind Wolves are indeed no match for the two of them. In just a moment, the remaining Swift Wind Wolves were dealt with by the two of them. Lin Chen and Shen Yao's combat power once again surprised those who were paying attention to this assessment. Even Sun Ziyuan and Moron Yu nodded repeatedly. 40 to 50 Swift Wind Wolves are basically invincible in a first-level secret realm, and now they have been wiped out. Although Chu Ran and the others also eliminated some, with so many people, they only managed to deal with a dozen or so, basically a one-for-one exchange. The remaining 30 plus were all dealt with by Lin Chen and Shen Yao, which made people have to look at the two of them with admiration. At this moment, Lin Chen and Shen Yao were panting heavily, killing so many Swift Wind Wolves, there must have been some cost. Both of them have more or less some injuries on their bodies, the physical consumption is huge, and the spiritual power inside their bodies is also running low. The Shadow Wolf was waiting for this moment. When Shen Yao killed the last Swift Wind Wolf, it couldn't help it anymore and charged directly towards Shen Yao. Shen Yao was somewhat helpless. She had been paying attention to the Shadow Wolf all along, but the Shadow Wolf's timing was just too good. Just now, when she killed the last Swift Wind Wolf, it was the moment when her old strength was exhausted and new strength had not yet emerged, so she couldn't free up her hands to defend against the Shadow Wolf's attack. Is she going to be eliminated like this? Morong Yu and Sun Ziyuan were closely monitoring the situation here. If Shen Yao was in danger, Morong Yu would intervene at the first moment. However, at this moment, their attention was more focused on Lin Chen. Shen Yao is actually the granddaughter of an elderly person in their nursing home. This time, in addition to participating in the assessment, she also had a task, which was to test Lin Chen's character. Who knew that the appearance of the Shadow Wolf disrupted their plans, and in the current situation, it was even better than the test they had set up. Next, it depends on Lin Chen's performance. Although this is an assessment, Shen Yao's life is not in danger. Lin Chen can choose not to help, but if he does nothing at this time, it will also reveal his character. In that case, Lin Chen would not have the qualification to continue staying in the nursing home. If you want to stay in the nursing home, your cultivation level can be low, but your character must be strong. Lin Chen took the lead in dealing with the Swift Wind Wolves, and at this moment, he was not far from Shen Yao. He did not hesitate at all and directly rushed towards Shen Yao. At the critical moment, he pushed Shen Yao away, and then dodged the attack of the Shadow Wolf by rolling away. This made the Shadow Wolf very unhappy. It did not expect that its surefire strike would be disrupted by this kid. Shen Yao was pushed away by Lin Chen and looked at Lin Chen somewhat unexpectedly. I didn't expect that you would choose to save me at this moment. I thought you would take the opportunity to eliminate me. Lin Chen touched his nose. At that time, he didn't think too much and forgot that this was an assessment. He just acted on instinct. He couldn't stand by and watch someone die. After realizing this, he felt somewhat fortunate that he had saved Shen Yao. There was still a gap in points between him and Shen Yao. If Shen Yao had been eliminated, he wouldn't be able to close the gap. Moreover, he might not be a match for the Shadow Wolf. If Shen Yao had been eliminated, he would probably be next, and his points wouldn't catch up to Shen Yao's. That would mean he wouldn't be first, and not being first meant he wouldn't get the first place prize. That was something he absolutely couldn't accept. He didn't expect that his instinctive actions would leave him with a hope for first place. Tisk, am I that kind of person? I'm just afraid that if you're eliminated, I'll lose my chance at first place. It's not the time for reminiscing now. Let's get through the current crisis first. Shen Yao looked at Lin Chen with some surprise. She didn't expect him to be so frank. There was no pretense at all. He really was an interesting person. Now was not the time for the two of them to chat. The Shadow Wolf that missed its attack quickly pounced again. This time, its target was still Shen Yao. Shen Yao had almost been successfully ambushed just now and was still holding back her anger. The Shadow Wolf had come to her door. Power amplification. Power of breaking mountains. Shen Yao immediately released her two power-amplifying spirit techniques. Lin Chen knew that power amplification was a spirit technique that came with awakening power abilities, and the power of breaking mountains was a spirit technique she had obtained by absorbing spirit pearls. Shen Yao's background was probably not simple. At this time, being able to absorb spirit pearls meant her family had some money. Lin Chen was close to Shen Yao and could clearly see that her arms had become noticeably stronger after using the spirit techniques. The Shadow Wolf collided directly with Shen Yao. The Shadow Wolf probably didn't expect Shen Yao to dare to confront it head-on and didn't choose to dodge. Seriously, even though it was a shadow type, it was still a spirit beast. In terms of strength, could it be afraid of a human in front of it? After a single collision between the two, they quickly separated. Shen Yao took 3 steps back to stabilize herself, while the shadow wolf looked even more disheveled, retreating several meters before finally rolling on the ground to dispel the force. Lin Chen had wanted to help, but Xinyao was too fast. By the time he was ready to act, the shadow wolf had already been sent flying. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but gasp. When he shook hands with Xinyao earlier, he knew she was strong and not inferior to him. Now it seemed he had been too confident. That was a second-level shadow wolf, and it had been directly overwhelmed by Xinyao in terms of strength. It appeared that there was still a considerable gap between him and Xinyao, who was empowered by spirit techniques. Lin Chen didn't underestimate himself. From the beginning of his training until now, which was only a week, given some time, he didn't think he would be much worse than Xinyao. Are you okay? Xinyao raised her head proudly. Although this beast is a second-level spirit beast, I'm not afraid to compete with it in strength. Don't just stand there, let's attack it together. We must kill this guy today no matter what. Lin Chen nodded, and the two of them launched an attack on the shadow wolf. The shadow wolf was a bit confused at this moment. These two little guys in front of it were a bit tricky, but that was it. Strength didn't represent everything. It was willing to let go if it couldn't gain an advantage. After all, it was a shadow wolf, the king of darkness. Here is full of shadows, completely its own home field. Thinking of this, the shadow wolf directly began to use its abilities, and its whole body disappeared into the shadows. This made Lin Chen and Xinyao miss their target. Both of them were speechless. The shadow element is really tricky. If you can't beat it, play dirty. Fortunately, the distance between the two and the shadow wolf was very close. Although the shadow wolf disappeared into the shadows, they could still roughly locate its position based on the spiritual power fluctuations. Xinyao had a hot temper. She kicked the ground with both feet, like a cannonball, arriving at the shadow where the shadow wolf was hiding and punched towards that shadow. The shadow element does not mean invincible. As long as you can hit it, you can force the shadow wolf out. Bang! The ground was directly hit by Xinyao, creating a small pit. Unfortunately, the shadow wolf was not forced out. At the moment Xinyao made her move, the shadow wolf had already hidden in another shadow. Xinyao shook her head and shrugged at Lin Chen. Difficult. Lin Chen naturally knew this. When Xinyao made her move, he also used his abilities. He once again discovered another use of his abilities. After the shadow wolf disappeared into the shadows, under normal circumstances, it was difficult to capture its figure except for sensing spiritual power fluctuations. However, Lin Chen found that he could see it. After the shadow wolf entered the shadows, although it merged with the shadows, he could feel the position where the shadow wolf was slightly deeper than other shadows. This discovery made Lin Chen ecstatic. At this moment, being able to accurately know the position of the shadow wolf was undoubtedly good news for him. Because of this, he did not act like Xinyao but silently observed the shadow wolf's movements. Xinyao also noticed the difference in Lin Chen. Lin Chen's eyes had a strange color, and his deep pupils were fascinating. Why didn't she notice how beautiful his eyes were before? Lin Chen once again came to Xinyao's side. Although he could see where the shadow wolf was hiding, being able to see it did not mean he had a way to deal with that guy. The shadow element was too agile. Lin Chen did not hide the fact that he could discover the hiding place of the shadow wolf and told Xinyao. Xinyao, can this be done? Is his awakening really only an F-level ability? Lin Chen's abilities were very helpful to both of them. Just now, although Xinyao found the hiding place of the shadow wolf based on spiritual power fluctuations, it was because the shadow wolf was very close to them. As long as the shadow wolf was a little further away from them, they would be blind. Just like just now, after Xinyao missed her attack, she could no longer find the hiding place of the shadow wolf. They could only guard against the shadow wolf's sneak attacks, which was too passive. But now it was different. As long as Lin Chen could determine the position of the shadow wolf, things would be much simpler. Xinyao also felt for the first time that maybe they could really kill the shadow wolf by working together. Great, what should we do next? How about you point out the location of the shadow wolf, and I will be responsible for the attack. Lin Chen decisively shook his head. This method is definitely not feasible. This will only waste your spiritual power. Even if you know its location, you will find it very difficult to hit it, and it will also make it alert. If it realizes that we know its location, it will be even more difficult to deal with. Xinyao admitted that what Lin Chen said made sense. But what could they do if they didn't take the initiative? It was not a solution to keep dragging on like this. So what do you suggest? Lin Chen's eyes were always on the shadow wolf. He figured it out. They were waiting for an opportunity, and the shadow wolf was probably doing the same. This made things easier. They just needed to find a way to make the shadow wolf come to them on its own. There is a way, and it's very simple. We lure the snake out of its hole, give it a chance to strike, make it think there's an opportunity, and it won't be able to resist. Xinyao's eyes lit up. Although it was risky, it seemed like there was no other choice. The most terrifying thing about the shadow wolf is its ability to hide in ambush. Now that Lin Chen has spotted it, the shadow wolf has lost its greatest advantage. Alright, I'll follow your plan. This time, we must not let it escape. The shadow wolf is indeed looking for an opportunity, and it is now far enough away from the two of them. It believes that they cannot see it now, but once it finds an opening, it will make sure these two little guys regret it. Lin Chen has been keeping an eye on the shadow wolf, which is really suitable to be the sixth member. It is currently hiding in the shadows, showing no intention of attacking. It seems that the shadow wolf may have been intimidated by Shenyao's power, being extremely cautious. Even though Lin Chen and Shenyao deliberately exposed a few flaws, the shadow wolf refrained from attacking without absolute certainty. Are you sure you can see it? We've done everything, why is it still holding back? Lin Chen was also speechless, finding the shadow wolf overly cautious. I don't know, but let's not rush. Act natural. The reason it hasn't attacked yet is because the temptation we've given it isn't strong enough. Let's get closer. I really don't believe it can resist then. Isn't this a bit risky? A bit, but at this point, we have to take a chance. Alright, let's do as you say. Be careful, after all, it's a 2-star spirit beast. Shenyao nodded, knowing she couldn't afford to be careless. And so, pretending to search, the two of them soon headed towards the hiding place of the shadow wolf. The shadow wolf immediately became nervous, closely observing their movements. It felt that its opportunity had come, and as long as it seized it, it should be able to deal with the two of them. Seeing that the two hadn't noticed it yet, it felt that its long wait had not been in vain. With Lin Chen's help, the two quickly approached the shadow wolf's location. Lin Chen's distance was well calculated, making the shadow wolf feel that they hadn't discovered it yet, while also making it believe this was an opportunity. After waiting for a while and seeing that the shadow wolf still showed no sign of attacking, Lin Chen knew he had to take a more drastic measure. Shenyao, let's turn our backs. This shadow wolf is clearly stronger than us, yet so cautious. It seems that unless we expose a significant flaw, it won't make a move. Shenyao subtly nodded. The two pretended they hadn't found the shadow wolf and prepared to search in another direction. As they turned around, they completely exposed their backs to the shadow wolf. Although the shadow wolf was cautious, being only a second-level spirit beast, its intelligence was not very high. Seeing such a good opportunity in front of it, how could it resist? At that moment, the shadow wolf couldn't hold back any longer. It swiftly emerged from the shadows and pounced directly towards Lin Chen. This time, it had learned to be cunning, targeting Lin Chen instead of Shenyao, knowing she would be harder to deal with. Since Lin Chen dared to set a trap for the shadow wolf, he naturally took precautions. Sensing the wind behind him, he immediately lowered his body. The massive body of the shadow wolf leaped over his head. Lin Chen's goal was not just to lure out the shadow wolf. If he missed this opportunity, the shadow wolf would only become more cautious in the future. So when the shadow wolf's figure passed over Lin Chen, he didn't hesitate and reached out, grabbing one of its legs. Taking advantage of the shadow wolf not yet landing, with a strong push of the arm, the whole person leaped into the air and directly rode on the shadow wolf. Feeling the presence of a human on its back, the shadow wolf began to struggle violently, trying to shake off Lin Chen. How could Lin Chen let the shadow wolf have its way? Wrapping his hands around the shadow wolf's neck and firmly clasping his feet around its waist. Take my deadly chain of life stealing. No matter how the shadow wolf struggled, Lin Chen had one thought in mind, to lock this guy down. Completely locked down. Just like what Lu Ruyan and Ji Buxiao did. The shadow wolf had no way to deal with Lin Chen on its back, and soon it had an idea. Why did it always try to use physical methods to get rid of this guy when it was a shadow type? As long as it activated its shadow abilities and entered the shadows, it didn't believe Lin Chen could follow it. Spiritual energy fluctuations began to appear on its body, and Lin Chen immediately understood the shadow wolf's intentions. You've been lured out, how could I let you leave again? He freed one hand and fiercely punched the shadow wolf. Lin Chen's arm was still tied up. The force of this punch was not light at all, and the shadow wolf howled in pain. The spiritual energy in its body also became chaotic, and the almost completed spiritual technique was directly disrupted. The release of spiritual techniques required the flow of spiritual energy, which was why Lin Chen had climbed onto the shadow wolf's back with great effort. The shadow wolf, in a hurry, began to wildly shake its body. Lin Chen held on again, determined not to let go. The shadow wolf was helpless, with Lin Chen on its back like a stubborn plaster that couldn't be shaken off and couldn't be attacked. Trying to use its abilities, it was interrupted again by this guy, making it very uncomfortable. Lin Chen was also not feeling well at this point, as the shadow wolf thrashed wildly and rolled on the ground, leaving him covered in bruises. If it hadn't been for being tormented by Sun Ziyuan before, he might not have been able to hold on by now. I say, Xinyao, how long are you going to wait? Come and help quickly. Xinyao realized this and knew the opportunity had come. With Lin Chen's distraction, the shadow wolf was like a toothless tiger. Here I come. Xinyao joined the battle directly, making the shadow wolf even more at a loss. Xinyao alone gave it a headache, not to mention the guy behind it who kept causing trouble. Every time it tried to use a spiritual technique, it was interrupted by this guy. And this guy seemed to have quite a bit of strength, as several of its bones had already been broken, really painful. With Xinyao's involvement, it was truly caught in a dilemma. How did things develop to this point? From the moment Lin Chen climbed onto the shadow wolf's back, its fate was sealed. Under the double attack of Lin Chen and Xinyao, the shadow wolf finally couldn't bear it and ended its short life. What left Lin Chen speechless was that although he had put in the most effort to kill the shadow wolf this time, it was Xinyao who delivered the final blow. Xinyao's punch to the shadow wolf's head that killed it meant that the points for killing the shadow wolf seemed to fall on Xinyao's head. Originally, he was already a few points behind Xinyao, and now, he was even further away from her in points. No! He had to do something. He was so close to 2 million, he couldn't just give it to Xinyao like this. So, before anyone announced the end of the assessment, he still had one last chance. That was to eliminate Xinyao. But at this point, it seemed a bit unfair to target Xinyao. Lin Chen quickly dismissed this thought from his mind. Joking, what's fair or unfair, money is more important. After the successful killing of the shadow wolf, the live broadcast room erupted once again. Damn! That was awesome, actually killed a second-level shadow wolf. Yeah, I thought they would both be eliminated by the shadow wolf in the end. That Lin Chen is ruthless, directly locking down the shadow wolf. I would call it the strongest locking technique. But the one who finally killed the shadow wolf was our beauty Xinyao. Lin Chen must be furious. Is this assessment over? It was really exciting. Worth it, I stayed up for 3 days to watch it. Impressive upstairs. But still, I have to remind you, be careful of sudden death. And others were also very shocked by the killing of the shadow wolf. Although this was the test he set up, his purpose was to train these students, but he never thought they could actually kill the shadow wolf. That was a second-level shadow beast. These guys really surprised themselves. After the shadow wolf was killed, Lin Chen finally let go of the shadow wolf. Lying on the ground, panting heavily. His whole body was hurting everywhere. Xinyao was much stronger than Lin Chen, at least she didn't look as miserable as Lin Chen. It's not clear if it's because of their teamwork, but Xinyao doesn't have any guard against Lin Chen now. She walked to Lin Chen's side and reached out her hand to him. Lin Chen didn't think much and handed his hand over. Xinyao exerted force and pulled Lin Chen up from the ground. Sorry, I took the last kill, it's inevitable. In battle, many things are beyond my control. Lin Chen was speechless, Xinyao did it on purpose, it was a blatant stab at his heart. I understand, at that time, who cared about who got the kill. As long as you can accept it, then sorry, this time's assessment is mine. Xinyao smiled brightly, and Lin Chen also smiled. Not necessarily. When Lin Chen spoke, he raised his hand and gave Xinyao a chop on the neck. He controlled his strength well, ensuring that Xinyao wouldn't be seriously injured but would faint. Xinyao didn't expect that, at this point, Lin Chen would actually make a move against her. Her last thought before passing out was, "Damn, you little trash, can't handle it, sneak attack, you have no strength." Lin Chen's sudden move left everyone stunned, and the barrage exploded. Sigma, degree, I'm speechless. Lin Chen finally made a move against Xinyao. I would call him a role model, to go against such a beauty. Xinyao, I thought I had the victory in my hands, didn't expect there was a trickster by my side. I don't know why, but I feel like laughing? Am I the only one who feels that Lin Chen went too far? There were also students who had been eliminated early watching this live broadcast. Joji's expression was complex, he just wanted to shout out Xiaogu is mighty. And looking at Lin Chen's appearance, he had no interest in Xinyao, so he could really pursue her with peace of mind. Others also felt that the situation turned too quickly, they didn't expect Lin Chen to make such a move in the end. The happiest one was Ji Boxiao. Look at all of you, what kind of person is this Lin Chen? In the end, he still made a move against the person next to him. Why aren't you shouting? Everyone looked at Ji Boxiao as if he were a fool. Lin Chen's actions were a bit underhanded, but completely different from Ji Boxiao's nature. Ji Boxiao abandoned his teammates and fled alone in the face of danger. What about Lin Chen? At most, it was using some means to compete for first place after the danger was resolved. Although the means were a bit unsavory, even despicable. But so what? This is completely different from Ji Boxiao's behavior. Seeing the eyes of the crowd, Ji Boxiao felt even more aggrieved. You people, treating me differently. No one looked at Ji Boxiao anymore, there was no need to explain to such a person. Wang Cheng and others had originally planned to come out and announce the end of the assessment, but Lin Chen gave them a surprise in the end. After some thought, they still came out. Lin Chen, didn't you say that killing the shadow wolf would end it? Lin Chen, dammy, how could it end like that? Wouldn't it be a waste of effort? Chief Examiner, you can't say that. As long as you haven't announced the end of the assessment, it means the assessment is still ongoing. I eliminated Xinyao. Her points naturally count as mine. You're not trying to back out, are you? Wang Qing was a bit speechless, but had to admit that Lin Chen was right. Fine, you win, you are the first in this assessment. Damn it, it's not that I won, I already won. Whatever you say. With that, this secret realm assessment ended perfectly, with Lin Chen, with an F-level ability, becoming the first in this secret realm, surprising many people. Many ordinary people even wondered if they could be as powerful as Lin Chen. Sun Ziyuan and Moron Yu did not show up, both looking at Lin Chen with smiles in their eyes. This kid really exceeded our expectations, Moron. When you suggested bringing this kid to participate, who would have thought he could get first place? Indeed, but that last move of his was a bit unfair. I disagree with you. Actually, I am most satisfied with that move of his in the secret realm. One cannot be too rigid in life. You disrespectful old man. Ha, when this kid goes back, he might be in for it from Old Shen. Old Shen really treasures this granddaughter of his. This kid deserves it. And when he goes back, the nursing home might get really lively. For some reason, I'm getting excited. Indeed, from what I know, there are over a dozen people who want to offer their skills to Lin Chen. Because Lin Chen didn't use much force, Xinyao had already regained consciousness. When she saw Lin Chen's face that deserved a beating, she almost couldn't resist giving this guy a good beating. She really didn't expect that she trusted Lin Chen so much, only to find out that Lin Chen actually played dirty on her. Humph. Lin Chen rubbed his nose, feeling a bit embarrassed. Well, I see you don't care about the first place prize, but I really need the money, so please forgive me. Xinyao wasn't actually very angry, she just didn't expect Lin Chen to really go through with it. After all, she was a beautiful woman. I don't care about the first place prize, but I wanted to be first. Well, it's too late now, do as you please. Xinyao, oh, winky face. Oh, the way she said that made her feel like she had been violated by Lin Chen. Lin Chen had thick skin and didn't care whether Xinyao forgave him or not, as there might not be a chance to meet again in the future. Suddenly, he slapped his thigh. Although the assessment is over, the battlefield hasn't been cleaned up yet. I'm such an idiot. How could I forget such an important thing? Those are valuable spirit stones. After saying that, Lin Chen ignored Wang Yao and went straight to deal with the bodies of the Gale Wolves and Shadow Wolves. There were so many spirit beasts, who knows if they would yield spirit pearls, if he could get 7 or 8 or even 9 or 10 spirit pearls for himself. Wang Cheng and the others saw Lin Chen going to dig for spirit pearls and didn't say anything. After all, these were all killed by Lin Chen and Xinyao, and the gains in the secret realm belonged to them. It was Wang Qing who looked at Xinyao beside him. Xinyao, aren't you going to help? Maybe there really are spirit beads. You also contributed to killing these spirit beasts. Xinyao shook her head. I have been eliminated, so I won't get involved. Let him handle it himself. Lin Chen quickly dealt with the bodies of the spirit beasts. Despite killing dozens of swift wind wolves, not a single spirit bead was obtained, which made him somewhat annoyed. Fortunately, the wolf skins and fangs could still be sold for some money, and he didn't hesitate to accept them all. In the end, only the shadow wolves were left unattended. Looking at the smooth black fur of the shadow wolves, Lin Chen knew that the most valuable thing was the materials on the shadow wolves. Of course, it would be best if this guy could give him a spirit bead. Lin Chen didn't have high hopes, but even if hope was slim, he had to try. When his hand touched a round bead, he was stunned. Damn! A spirit bead really appeared. It was a pitch-black spirit bead, and Lin Chen sensed that it contained the ability of Shadow Raid. Seeing Lin Chen really found a spirit bead, a second-level shadow-type spirit bead, everyone didn't know what to say. This kid is so lucky, a second-level spirit bead. Ordinary second-level spirit beads on the market now cost at least $1 million, right? That's true, but what he got is not an ordinary spirit bead. A second-level shadow-type spirit bead is rare. The price of this bead should at least double. More than just double, it's not easy to determine the specific value. Anyway, this kid is going to get rich. The discussions of the people around reached Lin Chen's ears. His mouth couldn't help but curve up. This time participating in the secret realm assessment was indeed the right decision. How long had it been, and he had already earned so much money? He had never thought making money could be so easy. Out of curiosity, Xinyao also approached Lin Chen at this time. Seeing Xinyao getting closer, Lin Chen instinctively thought she was here to steal something. What are you doing? This spirit bead is mine, no one can take it from me. Xinyao couldn't help but roll her eyes. This guy really misunderstood her. Although this spirit bead was valuable, she didn't really care for it. If it was a second-level power-type bead, it might have some attraction to her. But looking at this guy's greedy appearance, it seemed like he really needed money. TSK. What are you thinking? I won't steal from you. I just feel that this spirit bead looks pretty, so I came to take a look. Lin Chen also breathed a sigh of relief when he heard this. As long as she wasn't trying to steal the spirit bead from him, it wasn't a big problem. He waved the spirit bead in front of Xinyao and quickly put it away. There, you've seen it, you can go now. Xinyao, forget it, don't get angry. Lin Chen targeted himself today, and she wouldn't let him off. Thinking of this, a somewhat sinister smile appeared on Xinyao's face. Lin Chen was puzzled, feeling a chill on his back. But he didn't think too much about it, just held the spirit bead tightly in his hand, pretending to put it in his pocket, but actually storing it in his spatial ring. Only then did Lin Chen completely relax and continue to deal with the shadow wolf's body, ignoring Xinyao. When everything was almost done, Lin Chen looked at the pile of wolf skins with a frown. How should he deal with these things? It was definitely impossible to directly store them in the spatial ring. Although he inevitably aroused some suspicion when selling things before, there was no substantial evidence. If he directly took these wolf skins, he would definitely attract attention. Did he have to carry all of these back himself? Although not too heavy, it was still somewhat troublesome. His gaze quickly fell on Wang Qing. Chief Examiner, do you accept these wolf skins and fangs? Wang Qing was stunned. He didn't expect Lin Chen to be involved in business to the point of reaching him. He was from the military and indeed had a need for these materials. Alright, these things can all be made into armor. I do have a demand for them, but the price will be slightly cheaper than the market price. These things are not worth much. I can give you a maximum of 1,000 for the Swift Wind wolf skin, 500 for a pair of wolf fangs, and the Dark Shadow wolf materials can be a bit more expensive, 10,000 for the wolf skin, 5,000 for the fangs. If you want to sell, I can transfer the money to you right now. Lin Chen also didn't know the exact prices of these items, but even though the money wasn't much, it was still extra income. Alright, I'll sell them to you. 45 wolf skins, along with the fangs and materials from the Dark Shadow wolf, total 62,500. You can give me 60,000. Wang Qing didn't hesitate and immediately transferred the money to Lin Chen, instructing his men to collect the wolf skins. Suddenly, Lin Chen remembered that he still had 2 spirit pearls in his possession after dealing with the wolf skins. He decided to sell them to Wang Qing as well. Although the price might be lower, the spirit pearls were of no use to him, and he felt more at ease with money. Commander, would you be interested in these spirit pearls? Wang Qing was taken aback. Was this guy planning to sell him the Dark Shadow Wolf's spirit pearls as well? There were many geniuses in the military, some specializing in the Dark Shadow element. The Dark Shadow spirit pearls were rare, and if Lin Chen sold them to him, he would definitely buy them. I'll take them. Lin Chen was overjoyed and immediately took out the 2 spirit pearls he had obtained. Wang Qing hadn't been observing Lin Chen the whole time, so he didn't know that Lin Chen had acquired a spirit pearl before. He didn't think much of it and began to inspect the pearls. One was a wind-enhanced wind blade, although only a level 1 spirit technique, it was still a small treasure. The other was a Dark Shadow Shadow Assault, also a treasure. The market price for the wind-enhanced wind blade was around 1 million, but the key was the Shadow Assault. If he were to auction it, it would likely fetch over 5 million. For these 2 spirit pearls, I can offer a maximum of 5 million. This price is slightly lower than the market price. You can decide for yourself. If you don't want to sell, I have no objections. Lin Chen knew that these 2 spirit pearls were valuable, but he didn't expect to be able to sell them for 5 million. I'll sell. Why not? I'll take the loss. How do you want to pay? Wang Qing was surprised by Lin Chen's decisiveness. Alright, but I don't have that much money right now. I need to request it from above. Don't worry, I'll give you the money before you leave. Upon hearing Wang Qing's words, Lin Chen looked at him with some suspicion. Could this guy be trying to swindle his spirit pearls for free? Sensing Lin Chen's distrustful gaze, Wang Qing was somewhat amused and helpless. After all, he was a senior officer and wouldn't stoop to such dishonest acts. I'll keep the spirit pearls for now. Once the money is in my account, we can make the exchange. Only then did Lin Chen feel at ease, as long as it wasn't about swindling his small change. This journey into the secret realm was truly rewarding. Excluding the final reward, he had earned over 7 million, something he wouldn't have dared to dream of before. Lin Chen's current mood could be described in one word: satisfied. The assessment of the secret realm had come to an end, and there was no need to stay any longer. Wang Qing looked at Lin Chen and Xinyao. The assessment ends here. You can now leave the secret realm. The lord of the city is waiting for you outside and will present you with the final reward." Both of them had no objections, as it was indeed time to leave. The return journey was much faster. Even though Moromyu didn't make a move, with Wang Qing and the others leading them, they arrived at the entrance in just over an hour. After leaving the secret realm, all the students who had participated in the assessment were gathered there, along with some people Lin Chen didn't recognize, likely the organizers of the event. Next is the exciting award presentation segment. Just thinking about winning the first place and immediately receiving 2 million in his account, Lin Chen felt great. Just a little bit more, and he would be a millionaire. Zhou Wei was in charge of the award presentation for this assessment. When he saw Lin Chen come out, he gave Lin Chen a fierce look. Although he acknowledged Lin Chen's strength, he thought this kid was really despicable. It disrupted many of his plans. Well, at this point, causing trouble for Lin Chen would be meaningless. Lin Chen also felt Zhou Wei's gaze. He knew Zhou Wei, after all, he often saw him on TV. Why did Zhou Wei look at him with such hostility when he hadn't offended the city lord? In addition, Lin Chen also felt a malicious gaze and immediately looked over. Who else could it be but Ji Buixia? Ji Buixia was clearly being targeted now. Besides Lu Ruyan, there was no one else by his side. Even the lackeys who had been following him before did not choose to stand by him this time. Useless trash. He didn't dare to confront the city lord, so why would he fear this guy? Oh, isn't this Ji Dasha who bravely attracted the shadow wolves alone? It's been a while, why do you look so miserable? Your appearance when you were scared before was really amusing. Lin Chen's words were full of sarcasm, portraying Ji Buixiao as abandoning his teammates and attracting the shadow wolves bravely. This was a blatant attack on Ji Buixiao's heart, and Ji Buixiao couldn't refute it because it was the truth. Seeing the mocking gazes around him, Ji Buixiao gave Lin Chen a venomous look and ignored him. With so many people watching, whatever he said would be wrong. Revenge is a dish best served cold, and sooner or later, this kid will pay the price. After being eliminated, he had been observing the live broadcast. Those who were eliminated afterwards were all eliminated by the Gale Wolves. Although he had killed many, the change in points was not significant. In other words, based on his previous points, he could still enter the top 10. As long as he entered the top 10, he could become the heir of the family. By then, he wouldn't need to deal with Lin Chen himself. Let this kid show off for a while. Lin Chen didn't know that Ji Buixiu was plotting against him, and even if he did, he wouldn't care. Although the Ji family was powerful in Xuancheng, could they challenge the Red Sun nursing home? After returning, he didn't plan to come out for a short time. He truly believed that if the Ji family dared to move against the Red Sun nursing home, it would be the Ji family that would end up dead. Sun Ziyuan and Morongyu, either one of them could wipe out the entire Ji family in minutes. This was the main reason why Lin Chen was so audacious. Zhou Wei saw Lin Chen provoking trouble again and felt a headache. If it weren't for those seniors backing him up, he would have wanted to teach this kid a lesson. He cleared his throat twice to attract everyone's attention. Ahem! Everyone, quiet down. Now we will proceed with the final award presentation. The rewards for those ranked after the top 10 will be given directly to your schools. You can collect them when you return to school. Here, we will only present awards to the top 10. I now announce the 10th place, Zhou Ji, with 250 points. Zhou Ji didn't expect his name to be called first. He had actually made it into the top 10 thanks to Lin Chen. Even with these 250 points, why did it feel like he was being scolded? Whatever, he had made it into the top 10, so he was ecstatic. Zhou Ji quickly went up to receive his award, and Zhou Wei encouraged him with a few words, his gaze filled with kindness. Zhou Wei was also from the Zhou family, and in terms of seniority, he was Zhou Ji's uncle. Zhou Ji's ability to enter the top 10 this time also brought some glory to him. The two didn't exchange many words, after all, there were so many people watching. After Zhou Ji left, Zhou Wei continued speaking. 9th place, Wu Kai, with 261 points. 4th place, Zhang Wei, with 301 points. Only the top 3 are left to be announced. Ji Buixiao's face showed a look of surprise. He didn't know his exact score, but he was confident that he would secure a spot in the top 10. It seems like he made it to the top 3. He exceeded the task, although he lost face in the end, he believed that his family would not say anything. At this moment, Zhou Wei finally spoke. 3rd place, Xu Ran, with 372 points. Xu Ran immediately went up to receive the award, and Ji Buixiao's face fell. He was confused, he wasn't 3rd? Was he not arrogant enough to surpass Xin Yao and Lin Chen in points? Did this mean he wasn't in the top 3? Did he fall out of the top 10? How is this possible? After Xu Ran received the reward and came down, Zhou Wei continued to announce. 2nd place, Xin Yao, with 503 points. When Xin Yao's score was announced, there was a wave of astonishment from the audience. Is the gap between second and third place this big? Shinya went up to receive the award, and Zhou Wei praised her harshly. Shinya was not very excited, as her goal was first place. Getting second place was already considered a failure for her. Finally, it was time to announce the first place. There was no suspense about the first place, and everyone's eyes turned to Lin Chen. First place, Lin Chen, with 888 points. Lin Chen smiled. He liked this number, 888, which signifies prosperity. Did he not make a fortune on this adventure? He immediately went up to receive the award, but to his surprise, Zhou Wei only gave him the prize money, without the spirit pearl. Lin Chen looked at Zhou Wei in confusion. Zhou Wei was also a bit embarrassed. We don't have the spirit pearl for enhancing vision, so we can only owe it to you for now and deliver it to you later when we find it. Lin Chen was speechless. Zhou Wei probably didn't expect that a low-level ability user like himself would become the champion in the end. Who knows when they will find the spirit pearl he needs? They can't keep owing him like this. City Lord, how about we cash it out? Zhou Wei was surprised when Lin Chen made this request. He readily agreed, as this type of spirit pearl was indeed rare, and delaying it would raise suspicions. Sure, I'll give you an extra 2 million, is that okay? Lin Chen was not going to object to Zhou Wei's generosity. With 2 million, he could buy the best level 1 spirit technique. Okay, City Lord is generous. The money quickly arrived, and Lin Chen's smile never faded. When Wang Qing's money also arrived, he truly became a millionaire. Zhou Wei looked at Lin Chen, who was still smiling foolishly, feeling speechless. This kid was the biggest variable in this assessment, bringing in a large amount of supplies and disrupting his plans, but ultimately helping to successfully kill the Shadow Wolf. Perhaps it was fate. He was valued by those seniors for a reason. He was curious about how far this kid could grow in the future. After Lin Chen left, Zhou Wei looked at the students still gathered around. Alright, this assessment is over. I hope everyone will continue to grow and become the backbone of the country in the future. Leaders of each school, please take your students back. As Zhou Wei spoke, everyone prepared to leave. At that moment, a very untimely voice spoke up. I refuse to accept this. You cheated. With my points, it's impossible for me not to be in the top 10. It was Ji Boixiao speaking. Finally realizing that he didn't make it to the top 10, he found it unacceptable. Zhou Wei looked at Ji Boixiao, a hint of disgust flashing in his eyes. Ji, this assessment is fair and just. Your previous score was 299. If we only look at the scores, you could have made it to the top 10. However, due to your misconduct, after our investigation, we deducted 50 points from your score. So, your final score is 249, just ranking at 11th place. Do you have any objections? If you do, keep it to yourself. Zhou Wei's words were not polite at all, and the people around looked at Ji Boixiao with mocking eyes. This assessment could be said to be the biggest joke for Ji Boixiao. Although Ji Boixiao was still unwilling, in the presence of so many big shots, he knew that saying anything else would be useless. He could only reluctantly accept this reality. He hoped that when he returned home, his family would approve of him. At this moment, Zhou Ji also came to Lin Chen's side and directly put his arm around Lin Chen's shoulder. Brother, you are my real brother. I never dreamed that I could also make it to the top 10. You are also lucky. If it weren't for Ji Boixiao's own fault, you might have been 11th. Forget about that. Anyway, I am now 10th. Let's not talk about this. Are you going back to school with us next? Naturally, Lin Chen could not go back to school. What's the point of going back to school at this time? I'm not going back. I have my own things to do. This time in the secret realm, you made a lot of gains. You don't still want to do part-time work, do you? I won't deceive you. It's impossible for me to do part-time work. I have my own things to do. I'll explain to you later. While the two were still chatting, Jiyu appeared next to them at some point, and when he heard that Lin Chen was not planning to go back, his expression turned somewhat unpleasant. Lin Chen, you're not going back to school? Why? You got first place in the secret realm assessment, and our school will also reward you. How can you not go back to school? When he heard about the reward, Lin Chen's eyes lit up, but in the end, he shook his head slowly. Principal, my situation is complicated. I can't go back to school temporarily. You also know that I offended Ji Boixiao. It wouldn't be comfortable for me to go back now, right? With Lin Chen's words, Jiyu fell silent. Although he could take care of Lin Chen while at school, he couldn't follow him forever. The Ji family had a lot of influence in Xuanqing, and if Lin Chen went back, he couldn't guarantee that Ji Boixiao wouldn't seek revenge. Forget it, you handle it yourself. You can think about it. If you go back to school, we can take care of you to some extent. If the Ji family's people find you outside, we won't be able to help. Don't worry, Principal. They won't find me. Even if they do, they can't do anything to me. Seeing Lin Chen's resolute attitude, Jiu stopped persuading him. Alright, that's it then. I'll gather the students from No. 1 middle school first. You can leave on your own. Lin Chen naturally understood Zhu Yu's intention. Zhu Yu wanted him to distract Ji Buoxiao first, so that he could leave before Ji Buoxiao could react. Lin Chen didn't refuse, he wasn't suitable to leave with them. After bidding farewell to Zhou Ji again, Lin Chen left on his own. Wang Qing had been waiting for him, the money had arrived, and he immediately called Lin Chen, who gave the 2 spirit beads to Wang Cheng. Their cooperation was very pleasant. After that, Lin Chen left. He had already seen Sun Ziyuan and Morongyu. When Sun Ziyuan saw Lin Chen, he couldn't contain his smile. He quickly approached and ruffled Lin Chen's hair. You brat, you did great. I wanted you to gain some experience, but you directly brought us a first place. You've really made me proud. Lin Chen struggled to escape from Sun Ziyuan's clutches and fixed his messy hair. They say heads can be cut and blood can flow, but hairstyles must not be messed up. Sun Ziyuan dared to mess up his hairstyle, really? Forget it, can't beat him. And having earned so much money himself, feeling good, he decided not to bother with him. When it comes to the heart, it's better to follow the heart. That's right, don't forget who taught me. Lin Chen's flattery made Sun Ziyuan very comfortable. You brat, I like hearing that, keep talking. Lin Chen, Epsilon Satface Omicron asterisk, you really hit the nail on the head with that fat comment. Morongyu looked at the two playing around, also showing a smile on his face. Alright, you two stop messing around, let's get ready to go back. With Morongyu's words, Lin Chen immediately stood on guard. The previous experience was still fresh in his mind, this time he must be prepared. Without waiting for the two to agree, Morongyu waved his hand and teleported the two away. When the three reappeared, they were back at the Red Sun nursing home. Whether it was due to a previous experience or not, this time Lin Chen, although still a bit pale, did not vomit again. It was considered progress. When Lin Chen saw the scene clearly, he was also stunned. All the elderly people from the nursing home were here, and many people's gazes towards Lin Chen made him feel strange. Without much thought, he waved at these elderly people. Elders, I'm back. Those elderly people smiled but remained silent. After Lin Chen's words, they voluntarily made way, and an elderly man walked out from there. The old man walked slowly towards Lin Chen with a cane in his hand. Lin Chen was puzzled, he recognized the old man, named Xin Huaiji. They had met a few times before, and the old man had been kind to him. But at this moment, for some reason, the old man's gaze seemed a bit unfriendly. Old Shen, what's the matter? Sun Ziyuan patted Lin Chen lightly and said indifferently. Oh, I forgot to tell you, Old Shen is Shen Yao's grandfather, a close relative. Lin Chen, 030, wow. Damn. From hitting the young to meeting the old. No chance. Run. Lin Chen didn't hesitate at all, he ran away directly. Shen Huaiji's voice came from behind. Dare to bully my precious granddaughter, you brat, don't run, I promise not to kill you. Shen Huaiji was not young, but his legs were fine, at least when Lin Chen had met him before, he hadn't seen him using a cane. Holding a cane now, it was obvious that he found it convenient to use it against Lin Chen. Lin Chen had just run a few steps when Shen Huaiji caught up. After all, Shen Huaiji and Lin Chen were at very different levels. After catching up with Lin Chen, Shen Huaiji showed no mercy and the cane rained down on him. Lin Chen screamed in pain. Old Shen, easy, it hurts. Now you know it hurts? When you bullied my granddaughter, did she feel pain? My delicate granddaughter, how could you lay a hand on her? I didn't know she was your granddaughter, if I had known, I would have. Still done it. You brat, you still haven't repented, it seems I went easy on you, take my descending dragon 18 strikes. Shen Huaiji was still measured in his actions, causing pain to Lin Chen but not inflicting serious harm. After a good half hour of discipline, Shen Huaiji finally stopped. When Shen Huaiji stopped, Lu Jiao walked over slowly and used a healing spell on Lin Chen. To be honest, Lin Chen was extremely scared at that moment, afraid that Shen Huaiji would see him being healed and give him half an hour of loving caresses. Fortunately, Shen Huaiji seemed to have vented his anger and did not lay a hand on him again. Only then did Lin Chen hide behind Lu Jiao. Jiao Jiao, old Shen bullied me. Lu Jiao looked at Lin Chen with a smile and said, alright, it serves you right for bullying someone's granddaughter. You deserve to be beaten. Lin Chen wanted to say something, but Lu Jiao stopped him. Alright, let's stop here. This time, all us old folks gathered together not just to watch you get beaten up but also for some other important matters. Come with me. Seeing Lu Jiao's serious expression, Lin Chen put away his own thoughts. He felt that something was unusual. He had come first in the secret realm, but it was not necessary for all the elderly people in the nursing home to come and welcome him. It seemed a bit too grand. Jiao Jiao, what's going on? Give me a hint. Don't worry, you'll find out soon. Since Lu Jiao didn't say anything, Lin Chen stopped being anxious, thinking it shouldn't be anything bad. Soon, Lin Chen stood in front of the elderly people again, and Sun Ziyuan walked out. Everyone, I believe you all watched the live broadcast of the previous competition. This kid perfectly completed our test. He now has the qualification to truly stay here. Shaolin, I have a few questions for you, and you must answer them seriously. Lin Chen? Test? What test? How come he didn't know anything? Could this secret realm assessment be a test for him? And wasn't he already staying here for a week? Truly stay? Wasn't he on a trial period before? Are these guys trying to cheat him out of his 5 million? Lin Chen was full of questions, but he also knew it wasn't the time to ask them. He didn't know what Sun Ziyuan wanted to ask him. Son, go ahead, I will answer seriously. Good. The first question, are you sure you want to stay in our Red Sun nursing home? Think carefully before answering. I believe you have noticed that our nursing home is unusual. Once you confirm, there's no turning back. Lin Chen was speechless. What kind of question was this? He chose to stay here to be a rice bug, and besides, he had already spent the money, so he must stay. I'm sure. Good. The second question, are you prepared to sacrifice for the country at any time? Lin Chen was stunned. This turn was a bit abrupt. How did it go from confirming his stay to sacrifice so quickly? Could he say he wasn't prepared? But seeing Sun Ziyuan's serious expression, Lin Chen didn't joke around. I am always prepared. Although Lin Chen admitted he wasn't a good person, he had no problem when it came to patriotism. When the country really needed him to charge into battle, he wasn't a coward. Very good. I hope you remember what you said today. I'm not joking with you. The third point, after officially staying here, you cannot disclose the situation here to outsiders and should minimize contact with your family. Can you do that? No problem. This time, Lin Chen answered quickly. He was an orphan, so he didn't have much family, which posed no constraints for him. Good, since you are prepared, we officially welcome you to the Red Sun nursing home. Let's give him a round of applause. The elderly people in the nursing home were very courteous and applauded Lin Chen. You are now officially staying here. There are some things you should know. First, about our Red Sun nursing home. It's true that this place is a nursing home, as we all are elderly people living here. However, this place is not as simple as a nursing home. I believe you have already noticed this. Successfully staying in the nursing home means you have joined the most powerful organization in China, the Blade. At this moment, Lin Chen was still a bit confused, but he understood one thing, the nursing home might just be a front. This place was the stronghold of the Blade organization. He also understood that the moment Sun Ziyuan told him this, he was bound to the Blade. He still had some doubts. Was he really worthy to be in this organization? Sun Ziyuan seemed to know what Lin Chen was thinking. At most, you can only be considered as our reserve member for now. Only by truly contributing can you become one of us. You may not fully understand how difficult it is to join this organization. Let's get to know each other again. After Sun Ziyuan finished speaking, he was the first to introduce himself. Sun Ziyuan, a level 9 SS Beastification ability user, former commander of the eastern region of Huaxia. After Sun Ziyuan finished speaking, Morongyu continued. Morongyu, a level 9 SSS spatial ability user, founder of the Blade of Prophet. Lu Jiao, a level 9 SS healing ability user, former logistics minister of the southern region of Huaxia. Shangguan Shi, a level 9 SS special ability user, surgical knife, the country's #1 surgeon. Those old people introduced themselves one by one, and with each introduction, Lin Chen's mouth opened wider. These were all big shots, each with a significant background. How could he, with his limited abilities, get to know them? The introductions continued. At this moment, an old one-armed man was being introduced, and he looked at Lin Chen with a very intense gaze. Shano, level 8S sound ability user, Huaxia's #1 sniper, who has killed 6 level 9 ability users who intended harm to our country. Lin Chen was astonished. An 8th level killing a 9th level, and 6 of them at that. What kind of monsters were these elderly people in the nursing home? Li Tai, a level 7 SS special ability alchemist, nothing special, just likes to make some exotic elixirs. Zhuge Ming, a level 7A water ability user, skilled in disguise and impersonation, known as the Thousand-Faced Gentleman. Han Hao, a level 7A earth ability user, skilled in gambling, known as the King of Kings. Liang Qixing, a level 7A water ability user, not very skilled in abilities, but my true identity is the world's top hacker. Song Mingze, a level 7A fire ability user, not very skilled in abilities either, my true identity is a chef at the national banquet level, responsible for the nursing home's meals. Soon, everyone had finished introducing themselves. Lin Chen knew the names of these old people, but the identities of those behind them were new to him. He was completely dumbfounded. His brain was on the verge of crashing. The only thought in his mind was that this nursing home was truly a hidden dragon and crouching tiger. The elderly here were either formidable in combat or had unique skills. Was he, a small fry, really qualified to stay here? Seeing Lin Chen still in a daze, Sun Ziyuan nudged him. Lin Chen looked at Sun Ziyuan with a bitter expression. Although he had already guessed that the elderly in the nursing home were not ordinary, he had not expected them to be so impressive. Shaolin, now that you know our identities, you are officially one of us. There are things that cannot be disclosed, otherwise, you won't be able to bear the consequences. Let me tell you this, if you do something unforgivable, with our strength, no matter where you hide, dealing with you won't be a problem. Sun Ziyuan said casually, but Lin Chen knew he wasn't joking. He didn't doubt the truth of those words. Don't worry, Sun bro, I'll keep my mouth shut. You don't have to be so restrained. There are quite a few people in our organization. As long as you don't go too far, occasionally using this identity to intimidate others is allowed. Lin Chen remained non-committal. He was planning to be a recluse in the nursing home, and unless there were special circumstances, he had no intention of going out. It seemed like there wouldn't be a need to use this identity anytime soon. By the way, there is one more thing. Among us old folks, many have their own expertise. The descendants at home either lack talent or are not interested in these skills. Many people's craftsmanship will not be passed down, so I thought of passing it on to you. Do you have any objections? Lin Chen had no objections. This was an extraordinary opportunity. There were many elderly people in the nursing home with abilities that were not outstanding. Bah! Even if they are not outstanding, there are no abilities below grade A. He was just a grade F trash, incomparable to them. As long as he could learn some skills from these elderly people, he would benefit greatly in his lifetime. Of course, I have no objections, I would be honored. With Lin Chen's words, many elderly people looked at him differently. Some were already thinking about how to teach Lin Chen. Alright, since that's the case, starting from tomorrow, you will start receiving our training. Of course, not everyone will teach you. Like Brother Marone, he wants to teach you his spatial abilities, but you won't be able to learn them. Lin Chen naturally understood this point. He had no intention of learning all the abilities of everyone, as that would be unrealistic. I understand. To celebrate your official move-in, we have also prepared a gift for you, a spirit pearl that you can use. After Sun Ziyuan finished speaking, he handed Lin Chen a spirit pearl. Lin Chen was stunned. He knew that spirit pearls related to vision were very rare, and he didn't expect the elderly people in the nursing home to have found one for him. This was really great. Originally, he had felt a bit disappointed for not obtaining a usable spirit pearl in the previous secret realm assessment. He didn't hesitate to accept the spirit pearl from Sun Ziyuan, carefully feeling the spirit technique contained within it. Night vision. After enhancing his vision, his eyesight at night was already better than an average person's, but there was still some room for improvement to achieve true night vision. After absorbing this spirit pearl, it would be different. Thank you, brothers and sisters. Alright, just absorb the spirit pearl here. We will protect you. Touched by their gesture, Lin Chen didn't refuse and sat down to start absorbing the spirit pearl. The spirit pearl quickly disappeared in his hand, and Lin Chen finally acquired his second spirit technique. Unfortunately, it was still daytime, so he didn't know the effect of night vision yet. After absorbing the spirit pearl, Lin Chen's eyes appeared brighter, adding a touch of agility to his already handsome appearance. Okay, everyone can disperse now. This kid just returned today and needs rest. If you have any ideas, we can discuss them tomorrow. The elderly people gradually dispersed, leaving only one person on the scene, whom Lin Chen remembered. Li Tai, a man who awakened as a special alchemist. Alchemist sounded more like a profession than an ability, which made Lin Chen very curious about him. At this moment, Li Tai approached Lin Chen. Lin, are you tired? Not really, I've almost recovered. Do you have time to come to my place? After some thought, Lin Chen didn't refuse. It was a good opportunity to learn about the profession of an alchemist. Seeing Lin Chen agree, Li Tai smiled. Recently, he had developed several new elixirs, and the other residents of the nursing home were not willing to be his guinea pigs. He had been eyeing Lin Chen for a while, but hadn't approached him before because Lin Chen was still an outsider. Now things were different, as Lin Chen had officially become one of them, a fresh guinea pig that he didn't want to miss out on. Lu Jiao had been ready to leave, but when she saw Li Tai calling Lin Chen, she immediately returned. Li Tai, are you in a hurry? Li Tai chuckled. Jiao, I was just about to call you. Didn't expect you to come over yourself. When Lin Chen saw Lu Jiao, he had a bad feeling. Although Lu Jiao had always been very caring towards him, he was somewhat afraid of her. Because Lu Jiao is by his side, it means he is going to get beaten up or abused. Could there be some danger with Li Tai? Not likely, right? Li Tai also noticed Lin Chen's concerns and smiled awkwardly. Brother Lin, relax, there is no danger, I just want you to try some of the new pills I have researched. They are all tonics, I just worry that you might need a boost, that's why I brought Jiao along. Hearing Li Tai's words, Lin Chen completely relaxed. So that's how it is, as long as it's not testing poison on myself. Tonics like that must be valuable, I won't lose out by taking them. At most, I'll just exercise a bit more to digest them. The 3 days of participating in the Secret Realm assessment made him nostalgic for the feeling of training before. Besides, with Lu Jiao around, nothing unexpected would happen for sure. Li Tai led the way in front, with Lin Chen and Lu Jiao following behind. Although he felt there wouldn't be any problems, Lin Chen still felt something was off. Jiao, is this Li guy reliable? Lu Jiao didn't answer Lin Chen's question immediately, but thought about it as if she was pondering. To be honest, the pills developed by Li Tai are quite good. There are many types of pills, some for healing injuries, some for increasing cultivation. Although occasionally he might produce something with unknown effects, overall it's not a big problem. We have all tried the pills, and so far, no one has died from taking them. Lin Chen, oh my sister, are you sure you're here to comfort me? No one has died from taking them? Is that your evaluation? What if I suddenly don't want to go with Li Tai anymore? He wanted to back out, but the lowest level here is a 7th grade powerhouse, and he had no power to resist. Forget it, let's go for it. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. Yes, I'm definitely overthinking it. Lin Chen originally thought Li Tai would take him back to his dorm, but he unexpectedly led Lin Chen into a laboratory. As soon as he entered the laboratory, Lin Chen smelled a faint fragrance. Without surprise, this was the scent of pills. Just by smelling it, Lin Chen felt refreshed and suddenly thought trying the pills might not be a bad idea. Maybe he could even make some progress. The laboratory was not lit, and the room was dim, but Lin Chen felt no discomfort. He instinctively used his newly acquired spiritual technique, night vision, and was amazed to find that the whole room seemed to brighten up. To him, it was no different from daytime. This ability was good, at least he wouldn't be afraid of falling into a pit during nighttime activities. At that moment, Li Tai turned on the lights in the laboratory, and Lin Chen's eyes automatically adjusted without any discomfort. Surprisingly, his F-level ability didn't seem as useless as he had imagined. Previously, Lin Chen had been focusing on his night vision ability and hadn't carefully observed the situation inside the room. It was only now that he started to look around carefully. The laboratory was nothing out of the ordinary, just rows of cabinets with bottles placed on them. Without surprise, the bottles should contain pills. Seeing this, Lin Chen couldn't help but swallow his saliva. Although he didn't know the value of the pills here, they must be valuable. If he could sell all the pills here, he could make a lot of money, right? The only thing that surprised Lin Chen was that there seemed to be no pill furnace here. I wonder what's going on with this alchemist Li Tai. How can he call himself an alchemist without a pill furnace? Li Tai didn't think much about it. Seeing Lin Chen's gaze fixed on those bottles, a proud look appeared on his face. Lin, my friend, don't underestimate the things here. This is the result of my hard work for most of my life. Look at this revival pill. Its main function is to restore spiritual power. The basic revival pill can instantly replenish the spiritual power of those below level 5, the intermediate one can do the same for those below level 7, and the advanced one can do so for those below level 9. Impressive, right? This is my specially made rejuvenation pill. As long as it's not a broken arm or leg, any injuries on the body can be immediately healed. And this is the gathering pill, which can double the speed of absorbing spiritual power in a short period of time. This is the boundary breaking pill. Taking this pill below level 7 can temporarily increase one level, but there are side effects, as it will weaken you for a period of time. As Li Tai introduced, Lin Chen couldn't help but drool. What kind of divine pills are these? Just the few types Li Tai mentioned could be sold at prices beyond imagination. And it seems like there are many more of these pills here. Li Tai noticed Lin Chen's thoughts but didn't mind. Lin, rest assured. Since I asked you to test the medicine, I won't treat you unfairly. For each medicine you try for me, I'll give you a bottle of the pills here. How about that? Lin Chen didn't expect such benefits and almost couldn't help but laugh. Deal. Then let's start now. I don't have many medicines whose effects I'm not sure about, probably around 8 or 9 types. Let's start with the lowest level ones. After saying that, Li Tai took out some pills and placed them on the table, picking up the least noticeable one and handing it to Lin Chen. This is one I recently refined. According to the herbs used, this pill should enhance your qi. Give it a try. Lin Chen took the pill and didn't feel anything wrong. In order to receive the reward from Li Tai, he took the pill without hesitation. He immediately put the pill in his mouth. Contrary to his expectations, the pill tasted very good, like rock sugar snow pear. A hint of enjoyment even appeared on Lin Chen's face. However, he soon felt the effects of the pill. His muscles suddenly tensed up, and veins popped out one by one. At that moment, Lin Chen felt that even Shen Yao's spiritual techniques might not match his strength. Li Tai looked at Lin Chen seriously. "How do you feel?" After carefully feeling it, Lin Chen gave feedback to Li Tai. "Brother, you were right. This pill indeed can double a person's strength. I feel it's about 3 times stronger." After receiving Lin Chen's feedback, Li Tai frowned. "Only 3 times? Not as good as I thought. Let's see how long it lasts next." Lin Chen, ring in equal to underscore ring in equal to, listen, is this something a person would say? A 3-fold increase in strength, and Li Tai still feels the effect is lacking. This effect is already incredible. After 3 minutes, Lin Chen felt back to normal and immediately gave feedback to Li Tai. 3 minutes, not bad. It's a relatively average pill. Let's call it the Great Strength Pill. Understood. Next one. This second one was accidentally successful when I was distracted and used the wrong herbs. Anyway, since it turned into a pill, I kept it. Give it a try. Lin Chen equals, big brother. Are you serious? You dare to eat it even after using the wrong herbs? Lu Jiao couldn't help but laugh. Don't worry, with me here, it won't kill you. Lin Chen thought about it, and with a level 9 healing system as his backup, what was there to fear? To get more bottles of pills, he went for it. Without hesitation, Lin Chen swallowed the pill. The taste was still good, like orange. As soon as the pill entered his mouth, Lin Chen felt his stomach churning. He couldn't hold it in and let out several farts. Lin Chen really wished he could find a crack to hide in. What's going on? He couldn't even control himself. Li Tai and Lu Jiao quickly distanced themselves from Lin Chen by dozens of meters and opened the window to let in fresh air. At first, Lin Chen was afraid he might accidentally soil his pants, which would be embarrassing. Fortunately, besides constantly passing gas, he managed to maintain control over his rear end, preserving his dignity. 5 minutes later, when Lin Chen finally settled down and the smell dissipated, Li Tai returned. This is a waste pill, useless. It seems good for pranks, let's call it a fart pill. Luckily, only Li Tai and Lu Jiao were present. If there were others around, Lin Chen felt like he would have died socially. Seeing Lin Chen's unfriendly gaze, Li Tai felt a bit embarrassed. I didn't know the effects of the pill, that's why I had you test it. How about I give you 2 bottles of pills this time? Lin Chen's face immediately brightened. Joking aside, face-saving and practical benefits were more important. The pills here could easily sell for $1 million or 2 outside. Not bad. Damn, why did his worldview change after entering the nursing home? Now, even $1 million or 2 seemed unimpressive. Was he drifting away? In the following period, Lin Chen helped Li Tai test the pills. Lin Chen had to admit that Li Tai's skills in pill making were quite good. The subsequent pills were not as bizarre as the fart pill. Maybe it was because of Li Tai's care. Most of the pills Lin Chen tried had mild effects, and he didn't encounter anything too uncomfortable. Thinking that he could pick some pills after the test, Lin Chen couldn't help but smile. Now, there was only 1 pill left on the table. Lin Chen's gaze fell on it, and it didn't seem different from the others. Lin Chen was ready, but Li Tai hesitated to hand over the pill. What's wrong, Li Ge? Isn't this the last one? Hurry up, I need to rest after the test. Li Tai didn't immediately answer Lin Chen's question. After a while, he spoke slowly. This one, let's forget about it. Lin Chen's heart sank. Was there something wrong with this pill? If he didn't test it, he would lose a bottle of pills, and he didn't want to miss this opportunity. But before testing it, he decided to ask about the pill. Li Ge? What's wrong? Is there something off about this pill? Is it poisonous? Li Tai shook his head. Of course not. I'm an alchemist, not a poisoner. I wouldn't make anything toxic, although I might occasionally create something unreliable. The reason I hesitate is that I don't know the specific effects of this pill. Lin Chen was surprised because previously, Li Tai could roughly guess the effects of the pills. This uncertainty was a first. It made Lin Chen a bit nervous. Li Ge, how can you not know? Although I know nothing about alchemy or the properties of pills, you should at least know what herbs you used, right? With that information, you should have an idea of its effects. The problem lies here. That day, I was in a daze, and under the influence of the daze, I refined this pill. I have no idea how it was refined, what herbs were added. I just know that when I woke up the next day, the pill was successfully refined. Why don't you give it a try? I can guarantee that this is not a poisonous pill. Lin Chen, What a bizarre operation, refining a pill under the influence of a daze, and daring to eat it yourself. Originally wanted to give it a try, but with Li Tai's words, he became hesitant. Li Tai looked at the last pill, and seemed to have made a certain determination. With Sister Zhao here, there won't be any problems. You should give it a try. Lin Chen's face also showed a conflicted expression. The fart pill from before was still fresh in his memory, and he didn't want to die again. He had already tried many pills before, and should be able to take away quite a few pills. Li Tai clearly noticed Lin Chen's hesitation. Originally worried that something might happen to Lin Chen's body, he thought about giving up, but not knowing the effects of the pill he refined, he would feel uncomfortable if he gave up directly. Try this pill. After knowing the effect, I'll give you 3 bottles of pills. Lin Chen's eyes immediately lit up. Why didn't you say that earlier? Li Ge, the way you say it, it's as if I'm coveting your pills. I absolutely don't mean that. I just want to try what flavor this pill is. Hee, but one thing leads to another. 3 bottles for 1 pill can't be changed. After saying that, as if afraid that Li Tai would change his mind, Lin Chen directly picked up the pill and put it in his mouth. As soon as he put it in his mouth, he frowned. Oh my, this pill is actually durian flavored. He happened to dislike that kind. After the pill entered his mouth, it turned into a warm stream flowing into his body. Not knowing the specific effects of the pill, Lin Chen closely observed the changes in his body. But after waiting for a long time, there was no change at all. Li Tai had also been paying attention to Lin Chen's condition, and seeing that Lin Chen had no reaction at all, he was also surprised. It's impossible. Although I don't know what herbs were added during the days, but when I woke up the next day, I found that several precious herbs were missing, including many that even if I only had one plant, eating them alone should have some reaction, right? Lin Chen and Li Tai stared at each other for a long time. Just when Li Tai thought that he had failed in refining the pill, Lin Chen suddenly fell straight to the ground. His legs kicked, his eyes widened, and his body kept convulsing. Lu Jiao was startled and immediately came to Lin Chen's side, using healing techniques on him. To Lu Jiao's surprise, the healing techniques had no effect on Lin Chen, and he continued to convulse. Could he be poisoned? Detoxification technique, major recovery technique, sacred healing, divine recovery wind. Lu Jiao almost tried all the spiritual techniques she knew, but Lin Chen's condition remained unchanged. Lu Jiao was starting to get anxious. Li Tai, what did you give this guy to eat? Li Tai was also puzzled. This shouldn't be happening. Although he didn't know the effects of the pill, he was sure it wasn't poisonous, and even if it was, Lu Jiao's detoxification technique should have worked. Li Tai didn't want anything to happen to Lin Chen, so he immediately went to check Lin Chen's condition. If something really happened, he would be greatly at fault. Zhao Jie, something seems off. This kid doesn't seem to have any major issues. His vital signs are normal, and the spiritual energy fluctuations in his body are also normal. There shouldn't be any major problems. Lu Jiao, feeling uneasy, also checked Lin Chen's condition and got the same results as Li Tai. This put her at ease. Now it seems that this may be a side effect of the elixir. What kind of elixir did you give him? Leg stretching and eye-popping pill? Li Tai covered his face and said, surprisingly, the leg stretching and eye-popping pill seemed quite fitting. I really don't know. If I knew the effects of this elixir, I wouldn't have let Shaolin try it. But even so, it shouldn't have resulted in this. What went wrong? Both of them were anxious but didn't know how to solve it. No, waiting like this is not a solution. I'll call Guanxi over. Maybe she has a solution. Li Tai also felt that this was the only way. Lu Jiao was about to leave when she suddenly saw Lin Chen react. Lu Jiao immediately stopped in her tracks, looking at Lin Chen with concern. At this moment, Lin Chen got up from the ground and started talking before Lu Jiao could say anything. Hello, everyone. I have been a trainee for 2.5 years, and I like singing, dancing, rapping, and basketball. As he spoke, his body involuntarily started moving. Braised chicken, 1 yuan per skewer of braised chicken. I want the sky to no longer cover my eyes. I want the earth to no longer bury my heart. I want to overturn the heavens. With thunder breaking through the darkness, I will be the last dawn in the darkness. Lu Jiao? Li Tai, degree, huh? Are you sure you didn't give him a stupidity-reducing pill? Is this kid going crazy? Li Tai was also unsure, as Lin Chen's actions were too juvenile. I'm not sure, but it shouldn't be. When this elixir was made, several high-quality herbs were added, 2 of which were rare. How do you explain the current situation then? Wait, no, it seems like his actions are subconscious now. He doesn't seem fully awake. Look at his eyes. When Lu Jiao pointed it out, Li Tai also noticed the issue. Although Lin Chen's eyes were open, they were empty and lifeless, lacking focus. Zhao Jie, are you saying that this kid hasn't fully woken up yet? Should everything be fine once he wakes up? I can't be sure. Let's observe him for now. Both of them were afraid of any accidents happening to Lin Chen and decided to wait until he woke up before deciding what to do. After taking the elixir, Lin Chen didn't notice any abnormalities. Before he could ask Li Tai, the elixir started taking effect. At the moment the elixir took effect, Lin Chen lost control of his body. He collapsed on the ground, his consciousness clear but unable to regain control of his body. In that moment, Lin Chen even doubted if he was being possessed. After all, he had taken over the original owner of this body. For some reason, although his consciousness couldn't control his body, he could feel everything happening to it. At first, it was just lying on the ground with legs stretched out. He also witnessed everything that happened afterward. He was witnessing his own social death moment. If he could control his body at that moment, he would have wanted to disappear. He couldn't continue like this, or he would be the subject of ridicule forever. As Lin Chen was thinking about how to regain control of his body, his consciousness suddenly couldn't see the outside situation and directly entered his body. He could see his heart beating, could see the blood flowing. He didn't know why this was happening, but he thought it was all related to the pill he had taken. After that, Lin Chen found that his body seemed to be slowly changing. Impurities were constantly being expelled from his body. His skin also became unusually fair. Before he could feel more, Lin Chen felt his consciousness becoming heavy, and then he could no longer feel the changes in himself. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the pill was not only changing his body, but it seemed like his DNA was also changing. As for what kind of changes it would bring in the end, he would have to wait until he fully woke up to truly experience it. Lu Jiao and Li Tai closely observed Lin Chen's changes. After Lin Chen went crazy and then calmed down again, his body began to expel some impurities, and a foul smell even began to permeate the room. Fortunately, the window had been opened earlier, or they might have been suffocated in there. What's happening now? This should be the pill taking effect. Shaolin is eliminating impurities from his body. From this perspective, at least the effect of this pill seems to be positive. Hearing Li Tai say this, Lu Jiao breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Chen's condition seemed to be slowly stabilizing. The two of them had thought that Lin Chen would wake up soon, but unexpectedly, more than 2 hours passed before Lin Chen's pupils slowly focused. Lin Chen's consciousness finally returned to his body. At the first moment, he saw the concerned looks of Lu Jiao and Zhou Tai. Jiao Jia, Li Go, I'm fine, and I feel very good, no need to worry. Seeing Lin Chen finally speaking normally and not acting foolish, Lu Jiao finally let go of her worries. Shaolin, you really scared your sister. Li Tai didn't care about whether Lin Chen was dirty or not at this moment, and came to Lin Chen's side immediately. Shaolin, quickly tell me what this pill is for. Li Go, don't worry, I need to carefully feel it. After saying that, Lin Chen began to examine his changes. His first feeling was that his vision seemed to have improved because his ability was enhanced vision. His vision was already better than that of an ordinary person, but now it seemed even stronger. He could even see some dust floating in the air. Secondly, his brain was very clear. Many things that were previously unclear to him were now sorted out. He also felt like his body had undergone an upgrade. His strength seemed to have increased again, although the specifics were unknown. He felt that it should not be less than the enhancement brought by the previous use of strength-enhancing pills. What kind of pill was this that gave him such a huge boost? Lin Chen immediately told Li Tai about his feelings, and Li Tai was also shocked. He had inadvertently concocted such a miraculous pill. Although he had made many pills, most were for short-term boosts or recovery, and permanent enhancements like the one Lin Chen experienced were rare. However, thinking about the herbs he had used, he felt somewhat relieved. Unfortunately, he couldn't remember how he had concocted it, and also, in making this pill, he had used many extremely rare herbs. Even if he knew the recipe, he might not be able to make it again because he couldn't find a second plant of those herbs. Are there any other changes? Thinking that his vision had improved again, Lin Chen suddenly wanted to test his ability. Let me try, it seems like my ability has also undergone some changes. Lin Chen finished speaking and directly used his own ability to enhance his vision. In the first moment of use, he was shocked. His ability had truly changed. In addition to seeing more clearly and farther, he could even see what was behind him. In other words, his current vision could observe the surroundings in all directions without blind spots. Lin Chen, Sigma, degree. White eyes? It's a pity that there is no chakra in this world, so he can't see the direction of spiritual power flow. Could it be that he will awaken the Sharingan in the future? Suddenly, he was looking forward to his upgraded spiritual skills. Li Tai looked at Lin Chen's shocked expression, and he knew that Lin Chen's ability might have mutated as well. How is it? Any changes? I can't explain it clearly, but I feel like my ability may have mutated or evolved. Lu Jiao and Zhou Tai glanced at each other, not knowing how to explain this situation. So far, there had been no instances of ability evolution. Li Tai was the most anxious. The fact that abilities could evolve was something he had never heard of before. Quick, tell me more. Lin Chen immediately told Li Tai about the changes in his ability, wanting to know the situation. Lu Jiao and Li Tai's knowledge was beyond his reach, considering their age and experience. Maybe they could provide him with answers. Li Tai pondered for a moment before speaking slowly. Your body has been strengthened, which is normal. Although I can't remember the specific herbs I used, when I woke up, I was missing a dragon power herb. It was something I had spent a lot of money on back then. Although the herb has a mild nature, its effects can change a person's physique. The most important thing is that this enhancement is not a one-time thing. The higher your level, the greater the effect of the dragon power herb. In other words, although you are not a strength-based individual, your strength may not be much inferior to that of a strength-based individual. You're really lucky, kid. I actually obtained the dragon power herb a long time ago, but I never had the heart to use it. If it weren't for my hangover, I probably wouldn't have used it, let alone given it to you. Lin Chen was overjoyed. In that case, could he be considered a dual awakening individual? The only regret was that he only had pure physical strength, so it was impossible for him to possess strength-based spiritual skills. What about my ability? Li Tai smiled bitterly. I can't explain that either, because I only know a few of the ingredients in this pill. I can't remember the rest. Why bother with so many details? As long as it's not harmful to you, that's all that matters. Lin Chen thought to himself, that made sense. It's a shame that if Li Ge knew how to refine this pill. Li Tai naturally understood Lin Chen's meaning. Just the enhancement of abilities alone was enough to change many things. Lin Chen's ability was only F grade. If an A grade or even an SSS grade awakened individual were to take this pill, their abilities would evolve further. What kind of powerhouse would that create? Alas, even if I knew, it wouldn't help. It's not so simple to gather all those herbs. I only have one of many herbs myself. If I hadn't been drunk that day, I wouldn't have used it either. Thanks a lot, Li Ge. By the way, don't you have a new spiritual skill, night vision? See if there have been any changes. Lin Chen nodded eagerly. He also wanted to see if there were any changes in his night vision due to the upgrade of his ability. Lu Jiao immediately turned off the lights in the laboratory. Several hours had passed since they started the experiment, and the sky had darkened completely. The room was pitch black. Lin Chen immediately used his spiritual skill, night vision. The surroundings immediately became clear, and he could see everything in the room clearly. What surprised him was that he could not only see clearly, but there was a red light emanating from Lu Jiao and Li Tai. In addition to the two of them, there were several other red lights in the laboratory, indicating the presence of other life forms. 2 geckos, 3 spiders, and several mosquitoes, as long as they are living beings, are particularly obvious in his eyes. His own eyes have directly turned into a life detector. Jiao Jia, turn on the light. Lu Jiao turned on the light, then looked eagerly at Lin Chen. Lin Chen told the two about the changes in his abilities. Fortunately, he had tried it before, otherwise he really wouldn't know if his night vision was originally like this or if it had also evolved. Good kid, although I don't know what level your ability is now, but its practicality has already surpassed many abilities above a level. Lin Chen remained non-committal. This ability is indeed quite practical. If there are any shortcomings, they are also very obvious, that is, it lacks attack power. Alright, let's call it a day. Little Lin must be hungry, let's go eat dinner, rest well, and there are many things to do tomorrow. Li Tai nodded, he also had this intention. I'm hungry too. Before that, Lin, you should go take a shower, you stink. Lin Chen then realized that because his body had expelled a lot of impurities, he did indeed have a strong odor. It was time to take a shower. However, Lin Chen did not leave immediately, but looked at Li Tai hopefully. Li Tai was a bit confused. What are you waiting for if you're not leaving? Li Ge, what about the promised reward? Li Tai then realized that this kid had gained so much from him today and still wanted more benefits. But it was also true, one good turn deserves another. What should be given must be given. After all, these elixirs could still be refined even if he ran out. Alright, you tried 9 types of elixirs today, I promise to give you 12 bottles. You can choose for yourself, I suggest you take some practical ones, don't just think about taking high-level ones. Lin Chen pursed his lips. Originally, he really wanted to take some high-level ones, no other reason, high-level ones also had a high price. He could make more money by selling them. Now that Li Tai had spoken, he felt embarrassed. He didn't lack money now, and some elixirs for self-defense were also good. In the end, Lin Chen chose some elixirs like Revitalizing Pill and Spring Pill. These elixirs might come in handy at some point. After making his selection, Lin Chen finally went to take a shower contentedly. On the way to the shower, he once again felt the changes in his body. After the end of the secret realm assessment, he put on the weights again. Although it didn't affect his daily life before, he could still feel the weight. But now it was different, he could basically ignore those weights. His physical fitness had indeed improved a lot compared to before. He didn't return to the dormitory, but went to the gym at the nursing home to take a shower, changed into new clothes, and then went to the cafeteria. In the cafeteria, Lin Chen didn't dare to eat the high-level spirit beast meat. He was a bit tired today and didn't want to overtrain, so he just ordered first and second level spirit beast meat. He soon discovered that his body could fully withstand the energy of these spirit beast meats. This discovery made Lin Chen very pleasantly surprised. To test his current limits, he ordered third and fourth level spirit beast meat. He could still handle the third level, but when he ate the fourth level spirit beast meat, he could feel the energy contained in it, although it was much milder than before. Previously, it would take him almost half a day to digest the fourth level spirit beast meat. It seemed that in the future, he would start with fourth level spirit beast meat when eating. All of this was seen by Lu Jiao and Li Tai. Both of them were very shocked. Lin Chen was only at level 1 now, yet he could directly consume fourth level spirit beast meat without training or Lu Jiao's help to neutralize the energy. What kind of monster had they created? The other elderly people who were eating were also shining with excitement. While Lin Chen was showering, Lu Jiao and Li Tai had already told the others about Lin Chen's changes. At first, the others were a bit skeptical, but now they completely believed it. Some who were not interested in Lin Chen before suddenly wanted to try to get in touch with Lin Chen. Lin Chen was unaware of all this, he just focused on eating. But for some reason, he always felt that the sisters in the nursing home were looking at him with strange eyes. Although this situation had occurred before, it seemed more intense this time. He also knew why. After eliminating impurities from his body, his skin improved and he looked more handsome. Damn it! The irresistible charm that has nowhere to go. Ah, it's all his fault, he accidentally became handsome again. After eating, Lin Chen greeted the elderly who were still dining and then returned to his residence. Upon returning, he found that Sun Ziyuan had already come back. Sun Ziyuan was also surprised to see Lin Chen return. From the loving family atmosphere in the nursing home, he already knew about Lin Chen's changes today. He never expected that in such a short time apart, Lin Chen would evolve again. Your luck is really good. You actually managed to eat such a miraculous pill. Lin Chen still felt a bit dreamy. He never thought his luck would be so good. Bro, I also feel a bit unbelievable. Well, it's your fate. Rest early, starting tomorrow, you might be quite busy. Lin Chen naturally understood why Sun Ziyuan said that. Previously, Sun Ziyuan alone trained him, and he was already very busy. Now, with more people wanting to teach him skills, he knew that his days ahead would be very fulfilling. Lin Chen didn't think much about it and just lay down on his bed. Although he lay down, it wasn't easy for him to fall asleep. His mind was still very excited. In his random thoughts, Lin Chen didn't know when he fell asleep. When he opened his eyes again, it was already early morning of the next day. Sun Ziyuan was the one who woke him up. Although he didn't know why Sun Ziyuan woke him up so early, Lin Chen didn't linger in bed and quickly got up. After a simple wash, the two of them went out directly. The sky outside was still dark, and Lin Chen checked the time. It was only 3 a.m. Lin Chen had slept late the previous night and woke up early, yet he didn't feel tired at all. Whether it was the effect of the pills he took before or not, he felt quite energetic. Seeing Sun Ziyuan leading him towards the canteen, Lin Chen couldn't help but speak up. Hey bro, the canteen shouldn't be serving breakfast yet. Are we going there too early? Sun Ziyuan smiled. Who told you we are going to eat? Lin Chen was puzzled. If they weren't going to eat, why go to the canteen? Aren't we going to the canteen? Yes, we are going to the canteen, but not to eat, to cook. Lin Chen, cook? Exactly. Didn't I tell you yesterday? Some brothers want to pass on their skills to you, and Song Mingza is one of them. So, starting today, you will come to learn cooking from Song Mingza every morning. Your afternoons and evenings will have different arrangements, but in the mornings, you will come to learn cooking. Lin Chen had no objections to this. Song Mingza was a top chef at the state banquet level, and just thinking about the meals he had in the nursing home made him salivate. After just a week of eating here, he found it hard to enjoy the ordinary meals he used to have. If he could learn Song Mingza's skills, he wouldn't have to worry about going hungry in the future. The most important thing is, once you learn this skill, you can easily open a restaurant in the future, and then the money will come rolling in, right? The two soon arrived at the cafeteria and found that Song Mingza had been waiting for them. Sun Ziyuan left after bringing Lin Chen here. He was not interested in cooking skills and thought it would be better to go back to rest than stay here. Song Mingza saw Lin Chen coming and waved to him, and Lin Chen immediately went over. "Brother Song, please take care of me in the future." "No problem, but don't rush. I need to see if you have talent in cooking. If you don't, I won't waste more time on you. Have you cooked before?" "I used to work part-time as a kitchen helper in a restaurant, and I can cook some simple dishes myself. After all, cooking for yourself is more cost-effective than eating out." "I see, you have some basic skills. Come with me to the kitchen." After saying that, Song Mingza led the way, and Lin Chen quickly followed. They soon arrived at the cafeteria's kitchen. Lin Chen had been at the nursing home for some time, but it was his first time in the cafeteria's kitchen. Lin Chen thought there would only be some simple ingredients here, but when he arrived at the kitchen, he realized he was shallow. In the kitchen, there were indeed many ingredients, but besides a few vegetables he recognized, there were some herbs he didn't know, and some very fresh-looking spirit beast carcasses. He didn't know where these spirit beast carcasses came from. What surprised him the most was that some of these spirit beast carcasses were very large, some at least several meters high. Seeing Lin Chen's inexperienced look, Song Mingza found it a bit amusing. "Don't be surprised. Those are all 6th or 7th grade spirit beasts. It's normal for them to be larger. Let's not worry about that. Just make a dish for me casually so I can see your basic skills." Without much thought, Lin Chen found the tools here very complete and decided to stir-fry shredded potatoes. He worked quickly and soon selected the ingredients. He picked up the potatoes, peeled and washed them skillfully, and then started slicing them. When he was a kitchen helper before, he mostly washed and cut vegetables, so he felt comfortable doing these tasks, even finding them familiar. While cutting the shredded potatoes, he realized his good eyesight was once again coming in handy. His hands were steady, ensuring the shredded potatoes were of perfect length and size. Seeing this, Song Mingza was also slightly surprised. Although Lin Chen was only preparing a simple dish of shredded potatoes, the simpler the dish, the more it could reflect a person's cooking skills. For example, the uniform size of the shredded potatoes would enhance the flavor when stir-fried. If the lengths were uneven, it would affect the dish's texture. Lin Chen's knife skills seemed flawless. After preparing the ingredients, Lin Chen started heating the oil in the pan. After watching for a while, Song Mingza stopped looking. He already had a good understanding of Lin Chen's situation. Good knife skills, but lacking in other areas. However, this wasn't Lin Chen's fault. He probably hadn't received systematic training, but he did have talent. "Alright, that's enough. I have a good idea of your situation. Starting tomorrow, come over to learn formally. I acknowledge your talent." Lin Chen, degree, he knew he had talent. A new day, starting with learning cooking. Wait. Song Mingza said he should start learning cooking formally from tomorrow, which puzzled him. He had come today, so why start from tomorrow? "Brother Song, why start from tomorrow? What should I do today?" Song Mingza knew that Lin Chen had misunderstood. Actually, it's not a bad idea to start learning from today. The main issue is that your foundation is too weak right now. Look at the ingredients in my kitchen. How many do you recognize? How should these ingredients be paired? Which foods should not be put together? You are not clear about all of this, so you need to start with theoretical knowledge first. Lin Chen suddenly understood, so that's how it is. "So, bro, how should I learn this theoretical knowledge?" Song Mingza smiled and took out 2 thick books from the spatial ring and handed them to Lin Chen. "These are materials I have compiled myself. As long as you remember the knowledge here, you will be almost there." Lin Chen looked at the 2 thick books and was speechless. Is this making it too difficult for himself? With so much to remember, it's not something that can be finished in just a few days, right? You don't need to finish reading them all at once. Start with the basics, learn as I teach you. You go read the books first. It's almost time. I need to prepare breakfast today. Study well. Cooking for so many people every day is tiring for me too. When you can help, I can relax a bit too. Lin Chen nodded, knowing that he probably couldn't help much at the moment, so he quietly found a corner to read. The 2 books were a complete guide to herbs and a complete guide to spirit beasts. Lin Chen picked up the guide to herbs first, and as soon as he flipped to the first page, he was drawn in by the content. It didn't just list the effects of these herbs, but detailed how to make these herbs delicious, what taboos to avoid, and what combinations taste better. It even included photos of the herbs, making it very convenient for Lin Chen to study. Of course, this wasn't the most surprising part for Lin Chen. What surprised him the most was that just by glancing at the content, it seemed as if the information in the books was imprinted in his mind. They say the early bird catches the worm, but is this effect a bit too good? He was quite confident in his memory. After all, being at the top of his class for years was related to his exceptional memory. But now this effect seemed a bit exaggerated. Could the pill he took yesterday have also enhanced his memory? To verify his speculation, Lin Chen continued reading. Soon he was amazed by his astonishing memory. While reading these books, he could skim through the content effortlessly, and anything he read was deeply imprinted in his mind. Did he now possess the ability to have a photographic memory? To confirm his speculation, Lin Chen quickly finished reading the complete guide to herbs. Then he swiftly went over the information in his mind. The fact was, just as he had thought, he really did have a photographic memory now. Lin Chen could be sure that he absolutely did not have this ability before, so all of this could only be attributed to the pill he took yesterday. He had wanted to share his joy with Song Mingze, but seeing him busy, he chose to keep quiet. He then picked up the complete guide to spirit beasts and started reading. With his photographic memory, it didn't take long for him to remember the contents of both books. Feeling bored, he started watching Song Mingze cook. At that moment, Song Mingze was holding a long knife, dissecting a level 7 demonic beast, the sawtooth swallowing sky pig. Information about this spirit beast was recorded in the books he had read before. The sawtooth swallowing sky pig was extremely ferocious, and among beasts of the same level, it was a powerful existence, as well as a highly delicious one. Handling it was a bit troublesome, as its bone density was very high. Achieving bone-meat separation was not a simple task. Lin Chen was just thinking about the information of the sawtooth swallowing pig, but Song Mingze made a move. The long knife in his hand swung quickly, and the sawtooth swallowing pig was perfectly separated in a very short time. Lin Chen was stunned by what he saw, as he knew that Song Mingze was a fire type awakened. With this technique of dismembering the sawtooth swallowing pig, even an ordinary 7th level awakened might not be able to withstand it. Those who could stay in the nursing home, even if they were just ordinary cooks, could not be ordinary people. Song Mingze's performance was so brilliant that Lin Chen couldn't help but applaud. Hearing the commotion here, Song Mingze was somewhat displeased. "You brat, how long have you been reading before slacking off?" Lin Chen smirked and said, "Step aside, I'm going to start pretending to be knowledgeable." "Brother Song, I didn't slack off. I've already finished studying the content of these 2 books. Song Mingze frowned. From the time he gave the books to Lin Chen until now, it was at most an hour, and Lin Chen actually said he had finished studying both books. He didn't believe it at all. "You brat, having lofty ambitions is not a good habit." Lin Chen knew that no matter how much he explained, it was better to let Song Mingze test him. "Brother, I really studied it. If you don't believe me, test me." Seeing Lin Chen's confident look, Song Mingze was also somewhat undecided. He picked up a herb at random, but before he could speak, Lin Chen answered, "Shenyang flower, bitter in taste. When cooked with a special method, it produces a unique sweetness, making it the best choice for cold dishes." Song Mingze was stunned. This kid actually got it right. He remembered the position of the Shenyang flower in that book. Could this kid really have memorized everything? Song Mingze then had Lin Chen identify several herbs and spirit beasts, and Lin Chen answered fluently. He was truly amazed. "You studied these before?" Lin Chen naturally wouldn't miss the opportunity to show off. "No, I've never studied them, I just have a photographic memory." Seeing Lin Chen's smug look, Song Mingze didn't know what to say. He had originally planned to gradually teach this kid, but he didn't expect Lin Chen to be so talented. "I didn't expect you to learn so quickly. Since that's the case, start by learning some simple cooking from me." After that, Song Mingze began to teach Lin Chen some simple cooking. To make Lin Chen observe more carefully, Song Mingze would demonstrate first before letting Lin Chen try. Lin Chen learned quickly, almost perfectly replicating what Song Mingze did after just one demonstration. This made Song Mingze have a new understanding of Lin Chen's learning ability. What a terrifying learning talent! Song Mingze knew he had struck gold. He had originally thought that Lin Chen could learn about 70 to 80% of his skills, ensuring his legacy. But now, it seemed that Lin Chen was more suitable to inherit his mantle, and perhaps even surpass him. And all this while balancing learning other things. It was truly wise to keep him back then. Breakfast was quickly prepared, and Lin Chen contributed a lot, making Song Mingze's job much easier. The rest of the work was handled by the staff led by Su Qing. Song Mingze was only responsible for cooking, and he didn't need to personally handle other matters. After all, he was a staff member of the nursing home, responsible for the meals at the nursing home, all because of his personal interest. Su Qing couldn't hide her envy when she saw Lin Chen. She had been in the nursing home for so long, and while there were elderly people who wanted to teach her some skills, she lacked the talent. She had only learned some techniques for using thunder abilities from the elderly people with thunder abilities, unlike Lin Chen, who was so favored. She couldn't compare. Afterwards, elderly people came in one after another to have their meals, and Lin Chen naturally had some breakfast as well. Sun Ziyuan quickly found him, and after a nap, Lin Chen had other arrangements to attend to. Lin Chen was paying attention to the reactions of those elderly people at this time. Many of today's breakfasts were completed under the guidance of Song Mingza. At the beginning, Lin Chen was a little worried. He was also worried that he might not be able to cater to the tastes of those elderly people. Soon he dispelled this doubt. At least so far, no one had noticed any difference in taste. Song Mingza was calm. As soon as Lin Chen finished cooking, he tasted it. In his opinion, a master like him could still feel the subtle differences between Lin Chen and himself. But so what? Lin Chen was doing this for the first time, and being able to achieve this was already considered a natural talent. After breakfast, Lin Chen was taken away by Sun Ziyuan. Not only the two of them, but the other members of the nursing home also did not leave after breakfast. They followed only after the two left. This made Lin Chen feel unusual again. Wasn't it said that starting from today, they would teach him some knowledge? Even if they were teaching, did so many people need to come over? Were they preparing to teach him together? If that was the case, even if he was a superhuman, he would be too busy. Sun Ziyuan did not explain either, and the group quickly arrived at their destination. Lin Chen quickly understood why these elderly people were following him. In front of him was a seemingly inconspicuous stone. Seeing the stone, information about the stone immediately appeared in Lin Chen's mind. This was an awakening stone, which had two functions: to help those who had not awakened on their own to awaken, and to test the level of abilities of the awakened. As soon as he saw the awakening stone, Lin Chen knew why so many people were following him. They must have known that his abilities had upgraded and wanted to see what level his abilities were at now. Lin Chen was also very curious about this. He wanted to know what level his abilities were at now. In his opinion, he was at least an A level now. Shaolin, go ahead, infuse your spiritual power into it, let us see what level your abilities are at now. Lin Chen nodded and went directly to the awakening stone. Testing his ability level was very simple, he just needed to infuse his spiritual power into it. There was a carved line on the awakening stone, indicating the level of abilities. Where the line stopped would represent the level of abilities. Taking a deep breath, Lin Chen placed his hand on the awakening stone. Vaguely remembering the memories of the original owner, of course, the original owner was full of hope to awaken and not too bad ability. After all, before him, Lu Ruyan had already been tested to have an A-level ability. If he wanted to match up to Lu Ruyan, his ability couldn't be too weak. Unfortunately, in the end, the original owner only awakened an F-level ability, which made him sad for a long time. As he infused his spiritual power, Lin Chen's gaze was fixed on the carved line. To his surprise, no matter how much spiritual power he crazily infused, the carved line on the awakening stone remained unmoved. Could it be? Who could tell him what was happening? Did his ability not only fail to upgrade? Did it actually downgrade? Couldn't even reach F level anymore? This abnormal behavior also caught the attention of those elderly people. There were no experts below level 7 present, and they had long sensed the fluctuations of spiritual power from Lin Chen's body, naturally knowing that Lin Chen had infused his spiritual power into the awakening stone. Why was there no reaction from the awakening stone at all? What's going on? Is this awakening stone broken? I'm not sure. I've lived for so long and have never seen an awakening stone break. Can someone explain to me what the situation is now? Sun Ziyuan was closest to Lin Chen. Seeing Lin Chen's puzzled look towards him, he also didn't know what was going on. He also placed his hand on the awakening stone and infused a strand of spiritual power. The awakening stone quickly lit up with a dazzling light, the engraved lines kept moving up, and finally stopped at the SS level. It was only a tiny bit away from SSS level, indicating that Sun Ziyuan's ability was indeed at the SS level. Sun Ziyuan frowned, the awakening stone was not broken. Kid, try again. Lin Chen nodded and placed his hand on the awakening stone again, this time increasing his spiritual power output. But nothing happened. No matter how much spiritual power he output, the awakening stone remained unresponsive. After repeated attempts, Lin Chen also gave up and then looked at the old people present with a puzzled expression. Brothers and sisters, can someone explain to me what's going on now? The scene fell silent, and the people present were among the top elites of China. But this situation was truly unprecedented for them. No one could make sense of it. Finally, a somewhat sloppy-looking person stood up. All eyes were on the man, waiting for his answer. Lin Chen knew him, Xiao Bo, an 8th level SS level light user. Although his ability was powerful, he was more interested in researching other things. The weight-bearing material on him was developed by this man. In this situation, I have encountered it for the first time as well. But in my opinion, there are only two explanations. As Lin said, he feels that his ability has been upgraded, and his spiritual skills are much stronger than before. He was previously at the F level, so we can rule out the possibility that his ability has no level. The first possibility is that after Lin's ability was upgraded, it mutated, causing the awakening stone to not sense his ability and spiritual power, thus unable to give a rating. The other possibility is that Lin's ability may have surpassed the SSS level, meaning it exceeded the limit that the awakening stone can measure. Personally, I lean towards the first explanation, as surpassing SSS level would be too fantastical, and Lin's spiritual skills don't seem to exceed the SSS level category. With this explanation, everyone present felt that this was probably the case. They also believed that Lin Chen's ability had mutated. It was a pity that they couldn't know the level of Lin Chen's ability now. They were too curious. Lin Chen accepted this result, as there was no other choice. But he didn't like the way it was said. What if his ability truly surpassed the 3S level in an unprecedented way? It was said to be possible. What if the awakening stone couldn't test Lin Chen's current ability level, the elderly people in the nursing home couldn't help but feel disappointed. However, this also meant that Lin Chen's future was full of infinite possibilities. Most of the elderly gradually dispersed, leaving only one elderly man on the scene, who was none other than Shano, who was about to teach Lin Chen. Lin Chen knew what was waiting for him next and immediately went to pay his respects to Shano. "Xiao Lao, are you going to teach me next?" Shano nodded, but there was a hint of helplessness in his eyes. "Ah, come with me. I don't know if you're too popular, but I only have an hour, and there are others waiting to teach you after me. Let's make the most of it and not waste time." Lin Chen nodded, showing respect for Shano. Shano's arm was disabled, reportedly left that way after killing a 9th-level foreign powerhouse during a mission. Now Lin Chen was a bit puzzled. Shano seemed to be a sniper, so how was he going to teach him? Was there a shooting range or something in this nursing home? His thoughts were soon confirmed as there was indeed a shooting range in the nursing home, and it was quite large. However, this area was off limits, and he had never been there before. Seeing Lin Chen's shocked expression, Shano smiled. "Kid, don't be so surprised. Many of the people living in our nursing home have military backgrounds. Many of them come to the shooting range to relax and shoot a few rounds when they have free time. It's not strange to have a shooting range in a nursing home." Lin Chen, this reason really makes sense. Shaji, now that we've been in the nursing home for a while, nothing surprises me anymore. Even though this is a villa area, gunshots are common here. Doesn't that seem strange to you? You've been in the nursing home for some time now. Have you heard gunshots? Lin Chen was stunned. He had never heard gunshots before. Special soundproofing materials were used when this place was built. Even if you were to set off fireworks here, no one would hear a sound. But leaving that aside, what do you think about snipers? Lin Chen was surprised. He had never thought about this question before. In his previous world, snipers were too distant for him. But in this world, where spiritual energy has revived and everyone has abilities, he had unconsciously overlooked the role of firearms. "I haven't had any experience with these things, so I don't know what to say." Shano wasn't surprised by Lin Chen's answer. "Then let me tell you about my understanding. Let's start with my knowledge of firearms. There's a saying that goes, a gun is fast beyond 7 steps, and within 7 steps, a gun is both fast and accurate. Don't underestimate the effectiveness of firearms. Even a 9th-level expert can be killed with a single shot if caught off guard." Lin Chen understood. As Shano said, firearms were effective in certain situations. "Brother, when you killed the 9th-level experts, did you catch them off guard with a single shot?" Shano probably didn't expect Lin Chen to ask this question. "Not exactly. Half of them were caught off guard and killed by me, while the other half were on the battlefield, where the enemy couldn't possibly be completely defenseless." "I know what you're thinking. I have special equipment and bullets. Even if a 9th-level expert is fully defending, I can still break through their defenses. You may not have encountered this yet, so let's start with the basics. Do you know why I'm teaching you first? Is it because of my ability?" Lin Chen felt that his ability was indeed very suitable for becoming a sniper. "Exactly. It's because of your ability. Compared to me, your ability is more suitable for becoming a qualified sniper. My sniper skills were self-taught, and my sound-based ability helps me detect enemies around me. But compared to your enhanced vision, you have a natural advantage. Time is short and the task is heavy. Since you haven't touched firearms before, let's practice first." Lin Chen naturally had no objections. Men are always interested in firearms. Soon, he noticed 3 weapons on the table in front of him, a handgun, a rifle, and a sniper rifle. Shano didn't let Lin Chen try them immediately but instead explained how to use the 3 guns. Lin Chen was not a foolish person and quickly understood the key points of using the 3 guns. At first, he would definitely aim at fixed targets. Shano demonstrated first. Despite breaking an arm, his hand was still incredibly steady, hitting the bullseye with every shot. Then Lin Chen started to try, beginning with the handgun. Shano didn't guide him from the side, wanting to see how far Lin Chen could go on his own. Lin Chen wasn't timid. After preparing, he immediately activated his spiritual technique. The target, already clear in his eyes, was magnified by another circle, vividly displayed before him. Looking at the handgun in his hand and recalling Shano's instructions, he began to operate it directly. He quickly fired the first bullet, and because it was his first attempt, hitting the bullseye directly was impossible. This shot only hit the 7 ring. Shano was very satisfied with Lin Chen's performance. He could tell that Lin Chen had never touched a gun before, so hitting the 7 ring on his first shot was already very good. Just as he was about to give some guidance to Lin Chen had already fired the second shot. The bullet's trajectory was very stable, and this time it hit the 9 ring directly. Lin Chen frowned, thinking he would hit the 10 ring with this shot, but he quickly found the reason. Without any hesitation, he continued to pull the trigger, hitting the 10 ring with every remaining 6 shots. After firing all 8 bullets, Lin Chen looked at Shano. Shano's face showed his astonishment, as even he was surprised by Lin Chen's performance. How could Shano not be shocked? He knew Lin Chen's abilities were very suitable for a sniper, but he didn't expect Lin Chen's performance to be this good. Performing so excellently on the first shot already exceeded his expectations. He quickly hid his expression, not wanting Lin Chen to become too proud. Good job, now try a rifle. This time, Shano didn't even demonstrate for Lin Chen. Lin Chen picked up the rifle directly, without much thought, and after feeling ready, he pulled the trigger. As soon as he fired, Lin Chen felt something was wrong. The recoil of the rifle was completely different from the pistol. Although he reacted to it later and countered the recoil, the result of this shot was still not good, barely hitting the target and only hitting the 1 ring. A smile immediately appeared on Shano's face. Did this kid think shooting targets was an easy task? However, Lin Chen's subsequent performance quickly wiped the smile off his face. After making a slight adjustment, Lin Chen adapted to the recoil of the rifle and then started firing in bursts. Out of the 30-round magazine, except for the first shot hitting the 1 ring, all the others hit the 10 ring. Shano, Sigma, degree, did he pick up a treasure? Is this kid's talent a bit too monstrous? Even someone who handles guns all year round may not have Lin Chen's stability. After Lin Chen finished shooting the rifle, Shano's mind was left with only 2 words, holy crap. But he still maintained a tough exterior and simply praised Lin Chen. Not bad, you're far better than me after many years. Only Shano knew the effort he had put in to achieve his current accomplishments, and it seemed like this kid was born specifically to be a sniper. After his training, this kid might become even stronger than himself. Thinking of this, a relieved smile involuntarily appeared on Shano's face. He had lost an arm, and even though Lu Jiao was a level 9 healer, she couldn't regenerate his arm. Although Xiao Bo was developing a mechanical arm for him, it was not as good as his own arm. This meant that he might no longer be the feared sharpshooter he once was. If this kid could successfully take his place, it would be a good choice. Finally, with the sniper rifle, the accuracy was undoubtedly the highest. Lin Chen had no surprises and hit all the fixed targets in the 10 ring. Lin Chen was very satisfied with his performance. He could see that Shano's praise was insincere. Although he didn't praise him much, the admiration in his eyes was overflowing. He truly was a genius. Lin Chen once again witnessed the horror of the elixir he had taken yesterday. Although he thought his learning talent was good, it was definitely impossible to achieve what he had now without the elixir he had taken yesterday. There was definitely a connection between that elixir and his current abilities. Old Xiao, I feel like I'm almost done with the fixed targets. What should we learn next? Shano looked speechless at the sky. In fact, what he had prepared for today was to let Lin Chen learn fixed target shooting. In his opinion, even if Lin Chen had extraordinary talent, it would take a few days to adapt. Sharpshooters are trained by bullets, but it seems that this does not apply to Lin Chen. He did not expect Lin Chen to be so abnormal. Lin Chen had almost learned it without much teaching. Sometimes students are too extraordinary, as if it's not a good thing. Then let's practice moving targets. You practice by yourself first, and I will give you advice on the side. Under Shano's guidance, the targets on the field began to move, and Lin Chen started practicing. Originally, Shano thought that without his guidance, Lin Chen should not be able to master the skills so quickly, but he found that he had underestimated Lin Chen. Lin Chen's spiritual technique had another effect, which was that when he activated visual enhancement, the speed of objects would slow down. The speed at which Shano initially set the targets to move was not fast, but in Lin Chen's eyes, it was even slower. Lin Chen did not rush to shoot. After observing the moving trajectory of the target for a while, he began to shoot. This time was even more outrageous. Lin Chen hit the bullseye with every shot without needing to adjust. Shano refused to believe it and started to increase the speed of the targets. In the end, he adjusted the speed of the targets to the fastest, but Lin Chen could still hit the target with every shot. After emptying the bullets, Lin Chen looked innocently at Shano. "Bro, I feel like we can move on to the next item." Shano, feeling a bit discouraged. "What should I do?" Feeling emo. "Kid, don't be too proud. These are just basics. Although the targets are moving, they are still large, and the trajectory is fixed. Next, we will train irregular shooting at small objects." After that, Shano brought some small balls and activated the wind facilities in the shooting range. This shooting range was specially designed to introduce many uncertain factors. "I will throw these small balls, and you are responsible for hitting them." Lin Chen was somewhat skeptical. Although the balls were small, they were similar in size to the bullseye, and their trajectory could still be followed. The only thing that troubled him was the irregular wind in the venue. While Lin Chen was still thinking, Shano threw the first ball, and Lin Chen's gaze immediately focused on the small ball. He quickly sensed something unusual. The small ball was not just thrown randomly, it had a strong rotation. This made it not so simple for Lin Chen to calculate the trajectory. When he had calculated it almost, the small ball was about to land. Without much thought, he fired a shot. As soon as Lin Chen fired, he felt something was off. However, to his surprise, his shot that was supposed to hit missed. His calculations were correct, but the wind inside the venue had changed the position of the small ball. Seeing Lin Chen's bullet miss, Shano felt secretly delighted. If this kid hit again, he wouldn't know what to teach him. He was here to teach Lin Chen, not to be stimulated by him. "Shaolin, don't be discouraged. Actually, your performance is already very good." Lin Chen also came back to his senses at this time. "Shao, I'm not discouraged. I'm just thinking about where the problem lies. It's good to reflect. Stop for now. You can't just practice, I also need to explain some theoretical knowledge to you. There are many factors that affect sniping. You have to consider many issues, such as sunlight, wind direction, wind speed, etc., all of which can affect the accuracy of the final shot. Different firearms, initial bullet velocity, effective range, and ballistics are all different, so adjustments should be made before use. Finally, there are many uncontrollable factors to consider. In short, as a qualified sniper, it's best to achieve a one-shot kill. Otherwise, if your position is exposed, the enemy will be on guard, and the chances of a second kill will be greatly reduced. Lin Chen nodded. The reason why he failed just now was because he only considered the trajectory of the ball's movement and forgot about the influence of external forces. "I see, Shagu. Can you teach me how to control these factors now?" Seeing that Lin Chen did not become complacent despite his good performance, Shano was very happy. Next, he explained the key points to Lin Chen. Lin Chen quickly grasped the concepts, and when the explanation was almost done, all that was left was practice. What amazed Shano was that Lin Chen immediately applied what he had been taught. Although he couldn't hit the target with every shot, he could hit 7 or 8 out of 10 shots. Shano was speechless. In the face of genius, sometimes hard work really seems worthless. As time was running out, Shano gave Lin Chen some books on firearms and let him leave. After all, Lin Chen had other things to learn, and Shano needed to consider what to teach him in the next lesson. In just 1 hour, Lin Chen completed what he had prepared to learn in a month. Teaching this guy further would require some real skills. It's a headache. Sometimes having a too clever student is also a kind of trouble. Lin Chen left the shooting range and found someone waiting for him. It was Zhuge Ming, a master of disguise. It seemed that he would be his next teacher. Lin Chen was quite interested in disguise, but only to a certain extent. After all, in a world where one can become another person just by makeup, having many faces doesn't seem like a unique skill. Eastern sorcery is not just a reputation. Zhuge Ming didn't know what Lin Chen was thinking. He had been waiting outside for some time. He had seen Lin Chen's performance at the shooting range and was amazed by his terrifying learning ability. He was eager to know if Lin Chen had such strong talents in other areas as well. "Zhuge, it looks like I'll be learning from you next." "That's right. I say, Xiaolin, we are all ready to teach you our skills. Can't you just call us masters?" Lin Chen, I refuse. Don't expect me to lower my status. Not everyone here teaches me things, like Moron, I call him brother, and I call you master. Do you think this is appropriate? Zhuge Ming, it seems like it is. Forget it, do as you wish. Anyway, I don't care much about these things. Let's not talk about this, time is running out, let's go study quickly. Zhuge Ming's teaching location was not far from there, and Lin Chen didn't say anything, just followed him. They soon arrived at the place. I will teach you disguise. How much you can learn depends on your skills. Let me think about where to start teaching first. While Zhuge Ming was still thinking, Lin Chen raised his hand. Do you have something to say? You don't have to be so restrained. Brother, before you start teaching, can you let me experience it first? Can you give me a demonstration? Zhuge Ming slapped his thigh. Right, I have to show you the power of my disguise. Lin Chen waited eagerly, thinking Zhuge Ming would take out something for makeup, but Zhuge Ming's actions completely exceeded his expectations. In the blink of an eye, the Zhuge Ming in front of Lin Chen directly turned into another person. Lin Chen stared at Zhuge Ming, but he couldn't figure out how Zhuge Ming did it. The original Zhuge Ming, who was 1.8 meters tall, turned into a 1.6 meter middle-aged man in the blink of an eye. Amazing, my brother, how did you do that? I thought you were going to use makeup to disguise yourself. As Lin Chen spoke, Zhuge Ming returned to his original appearance. Makeup? That is also a means, but it is the most basic. What I teach you is not so simple. Body size, voice, gender, and even smell can be changed. Lin Chen, gender can also be changed? Is it so exciting? What are you thinking? Put away your dirty thoughts. I mean, you can disguise yourself as a female, not change your gender. Lin Chen understood, but this is also good. Okay, let's not talk about this for now. You have seen my abilities, do you want to learn? Lin Chen nodded vigorously. Come on, this is super cool. Since that's the case, I will officially start teaching you. You have seen that my body shape changed just now because through practice, I can control my bones, muscles, and even fat. I will teach you how to practice. Later, Zhuge Ming told Lin Chen how to change body shape. When he finished explaining, he looked at Lin Chen. Did you understand? I understood. Then try it? Lin Chen didn't think much and just tried it. He immediately started practicing according to Zhuge Ming's instructions. Zhuge Ming had a confident smile on his face, waiting to see Lin Chen fail. Although he explained the method to Lin Chen, it is impossible to succeed without several years of practice. This also depends on whether one has talent. Most people may not be able to learn it even in their lifetime. Zhuge Ming was originally prepared to laugh at Lin Chen, but when he saw Lin Chen's body shape drop from 1.83 meters to 1.5 meters, he fell silent. How did you do it, kid? Ha! I just followed the instructions you taught me, did this, then that, and it worked. Zhuge Ming, suddenly felt like a fool. Zhuge Ming, unwilling to believe it, taught Lin Chen some more disguise techniques, but Lin Chen still learned it in one go. In the end, Zhuge Ming was completely defeated by Lin Chen. What kind of monster is this? Why is his learning ability so strong? After waiting for a while, Zhuge Ming finally let Lin Chen go. He suddenly realized that he might not have much more to teach this kid. At most, 2 more lessons, and this kid will be able to graduate. What is going on? Coming out from Zhuge Ming's place, Lin Chen found someone waiting for him at the door. They didn't even give him a break. Immediately, information about the newcomer appeared in Lin Chen's mind. Chen Yan, an 8th level SS Class Ice ability user, the most top-notch locksmith in the country. Lin Chen really didn't understand why there were so many elderly people in the nursing home, none of them focusing on improving their abilities properly, and instead learning these side paths. But he liked it. Chen Yan's teaching once again exceeded Lin Chen's cognition. Originally, Lin Chen thought that locksmithing was just about learning some simple lock knowledge. When he saw the bank-level security doors and safes, he knew things were not that simple. The security doors and safes in this world are different from those in the previous world. They can withstand ability attacks. Lin Chen once again demonstrated his amazing learning talent. In just an hour, he had learned almost all the conventional lock-picking methods. Chen Yan was also a bit defeated. What kind of monster is this? When she was learning, it took her several years to reach the level of Lin Chen. After Chen Yan, Han Hao taught Lin Chen gambling and sleight of hand techniques. Han Hao had already received news from the previous few people that Lin Chen had a strong learning ability, but he didn't take it seriously. Some things cannot be learned just by having a strong learning ability. He believed his skills were enough to teach this kid for a long time. However, after starting to teach Lin Chen, Han Hao also felt defeated. At the beginning, because his techniques were fast enough, even if Lin Chen used his abilities, he couldn't keep up with Han Hao's speed. But after Han Hao explained it to him, he knew what to do. Although there is still a certain gap between him and Han Hao due to strength issues, but the specific techniques have already been learned by Lin Chen. After Han Hao's class ended, it was lunchtime. When Lin Chen went to eat, he found that the elderly people in the nursing home were looking at him more eagerly. The 5 people he taught in the morning were now sitting together. They were collectively amazed by Lin Chen, although his terrifying learning talent made them feel that there was someone to succeed him. But in such a short time, he learned the skills they had been studying for a long time. This was really discouraging. In the afternoon, Lin Chen had other classes, and they had already decided to go watch. It was just to see if the others teaching Lin Chen would be as amazed as they were. It's better to be amazed together than alone. After lunch, Lin Chen welcomed the afternoon training. There was no rest time at all. At noon, Lin Chen was arranged to eat high-level spirit beast meat, and the energy in his body was already bursting. The fact proved that although his body had been strengthened, he couldn't handle spirit beast meat above level 6. The reason Lin Chen was made to eat high-level spirit beast meat was because the first two people responsible for teaching him in the afternoon were training him in combat skills. Before this, the weight on Lin Chen's body had increased again, as his current physical fitness could no longer provide him with much help. The first class in the afternoon was combat skills training. Zhang Mingyuan from the nursing home was responsible for teaching him. Although his abilities were not outstanding in the nursing home, his combat skills were definitely top-notch. Lin Chen naturally wouldn't give up this learning opportunity, and he was about to burst from the energy. He urgently needed to be tortured to consume the energy in his body. This time, not only the two of them were in the combat arena, but everyone in the nursing home came to watch. They all knew about Lin Chen, learning things too quickly. This made those who hadn't planned to teach Lin Chen their skills start to consider it. They came this time just to see how terrifying Lin Chen really was. Zhang Mingyuan didn't waste time with Lin Chen and they immediately started sparring. This was to see how Lin Chen's combat skills were. Although he had practiced with Sun Ziyuan for a while before, it was to train his physical strength and reaction ability, not professional combat skills. Therefore, how could Lin Chen be a match for Zhang Mingyuan? He was subdued in just a few rounds. Zhang Mingyuan was not disappointed, but rather very satisfied with Lin Chen's performance. He originally thought that with his skills, he could subdue Lin Chen in one round, but he didn't expect Lin Chen to last several rounds, which was much stronger than he had anticipated. After that, Zhang Mingyuan taught Lin Chen some combat skills, and now Zhang Mingyuan knew how terrifying Lin Chen was. The combat skills he taught Lin Chen could grasp in one go, and quickly apply them in actual combat. Because it was training in combat skills, he couldn't use his abilities. But Lin Chen was different. His enhanced vision did not directly increase his strength, so using it was not considered cheating. After the two fought, Lin Chen lasted longer and longer. If it weren't for the fact that Zhang Mingyuan's strength was much greater than Lin Chen's, Sun Mingyuan felt that he might be countered by Lin Chen. This guy was indeed a monster. Finally, when the class ended, Zhang Mingyuan couldn't wait to send Lin Chen away. If they continued, he might embarrass himself. After the combat skills class, the next class was forging. Lin Chen liked this class very much. He listened to the teachings of the elderly person in charge while continuously swinging the big hammer for forging. The main purpose was to let Lin Chen consume the energy he had eaten at noon. If it were before, so much energy might have taken an afternoon to consume, but now Lin Chen's physical fitness has improved, and he consumed this energy in just 2 hours. The next two classes were for other training. In the third class, Lin Chen learned sleight of hand, which is stealing. In this class, Lin Chen's performance was also very impressive, showing a trend of surpassing the master. The fourth class learned hacking techniques, such as programming, and his powerful memory once again came into play, making the instructor Liang Qixing almost want to teach everything he knew to this kid. Thus, all the day's classes ended. The elderly residents of the nursing home would watch the entire process of each class, and they were also amazed by Lin Chen's talent. Many elderly people couldn't help but go find Sun Ziyuan to arrange the upcoming courses for him. They also wanted to teach Lin Chen some of their skills. What Lin Chen's abilities are now, no one cares anymore. They all think, what a scene it would be if Lin Chen could learn all their skills. As long as Lin Chen can learn these skills, even if he is a F-level ability, he is qualified to enter the Blade organization. Suddenly, some are looking forward to this little guy's future. Sun Ziyuan also did not expect Lin Chen's performance to be so outstanding. Originally, only about 10 elderly people were willing to teach their skills to Lin Chen, which he thought would be enough for Lin Chen to learn for a while. But unexpectedly, just on the first day, those responsible for teaching Lin Chen came to him to complain. At Lin Chen's learning speed, it is feared that in a week at most, he will have learned most of their knowledge. After that, he just needs more practice. This surprised Sun Ziyuan, and with so many more people wanting to teach Lin Chen, he could almost arrange Lin Chen's time. In the following 2 months, Lin Chen's days were incredibly fulfilling, absorbing knowledge frantically every day. He studied a variety of things in many fields. Despite learning so much, he did not feel how difficult it was, nor were there any situations he could not digest. This also allowed the elderly to trust him and teach him their skills. In 2 months, the change in Lin Chen was huge. Although his ability was still at level 1, judging by his strength alone, he could already compete with level 2 power users. If this were to be said, many people would find it unbelievable. But Lin Chen did it, and that's not even counting the skills he learned. His true combat power now, in a head-on confrontation, some level 4 strong individuals might not even be his match without being on guard. Of course, this is in the case of a direct confrontation. If it comes to playing dirty, like using firearms, Lin Chen's true combat power would be unknown. Lin Chen is now somewhat troubled because the elderly residents of the nursing home have not been teaching him much lately. It's not that they don't want to teach him, but there's nothing left to teach him. After being busy for 2 months, Lin Chen recently felt somewhat bored. He also focused his attention on his own abilities. He has been stuck at level 1 peak for a long time. During the Secret Realm assessment, his ability was already at level 1 peak, and according to the elderly in the nursing home, he should have broken through by now. Many ordinary people are stuck at level 1 because they never thought about breaking through. The bottleneck from level 1 to level 2 is not very difficult, and Lin Chen trains every day, so under normal circumstances, the breakthrough should not be too difficult. But the problem lies here. Lin Chen has been training for 2 months, and there is still no sign of a breakthrough. And now, Lin Chen finally feels the opportunity for a breakthrough. He immediately found a quiet room. Finally reaching level 2? He has been waiting for this day for a long time. Lin Chen's actions were naturally noticed by some elderly residents of the nursing home. Upon learning that Lin Chen was about to break through to level 2, the elderly residents of the nursing home were also very excited. Lin Chen had been stuck at the peak of level 1 for a long time, making them feel that something was amiss. If Lin Chen successfully broke through, it would be a good opportunity to see how his abilities had changed. Many elderly people gathered outside the room where Lin Chen was breaking through, waiting for his success. At this moment, Lin Chen had no time to pay attention to these elderly people. He was sitting cross-legged in the room. During these 2 months, he had attempted to break through the bottleneck of level 1 several times, but each time it seemed like something was missing. This time, he finally felt that he could break through. He directly controlled his spiritual power and began to break through the bottleneck. The previously extremely resilient bottleneck seemed somewhat fragile this time. After just a few attempts, he successfully broke through the bottleneck. Lin Chen couldn't help but let out a comfortable groan. It felt like a huge weight had suddenly been lifted off him. At this moment, he finally became a level 2 psychic. Lin Chen was not overwhelmed by joy. He immediately began to examine the new abilities he gained from breaking through to level 2. Upon sensing his new abilities, Lin Chen didn't know what to say. Weakness survey. After using spiritual techniques, there is a certain probability of observing the opponent's weaknesses, with the specific probability depending on the opponent's level. Lin Chen was very satisfied with this new spiritual technique. The new spiritual technique was very helpful to him, but the only regret he felt was that at his current level, the probability of surveying the opponent's weaknesses was very low if the opponent was above level 4. However, this was not a big deal. Even if he knew the opponent's weaknesses, a level 9 powerhouse might still be unbeatable, and he would continue to grow. As his cultivation level increased, the effectiveness of this new spiritual technique would become apparent. Just the thought of being able to discover the opponent's weaknesses before the fight even started, if he could become a level 9 powerhouse, wouldn't he naturally have the upper hand? In addition, Lin Chen felt a bit melancholic. Now that he was at level 2, he still didn't have any offensive spiritual techniques. Was he naturally destined to be a support role only? Lin Chen quickly dismissed this unrealistic idea. Jokingly, with his current true strength, how could he possibly be content with being just a support role? Furthermore, after breaking through, Lin Chen's changes were not just about having more spiritual power. Previously, Song Mingza had mentioned that the pill he took contained Dragon Power Herb, and the effect of Dragon Power Herb was that each breakthrough would enhance his strength. This was indeed true. His strength had indeed increased significantly compared to before the breakthrough. Although he didn't know exactly what level he had reached now, he believed it shouldn't be too bad. Having successfully broken through, Lin Chen no longer needed to stay in the room. He directly opened the door of the room, and at the moment the door opened, he saw many elderly residents of the nursing home eagerly looking at him. With the cultivation level of these elderly people present, they could naturally see that Lin Chen had successfully broken through. Xiao Lin, congratulations on your successful breakthrough. Indeed, you have worked hard. With your talent, I never expected you to take so long to reach level 2. What is the new spiritual technique? Let us guide you. The elderly residents of the nursing home expressed their congratulations to Lin Chen, and Lin Chen was very touched. Without saying anything else, these elderly people sincerely blessed him. He also told these elderly people about the new spiritual technique he had acquired. Upon learning that Lin Chen's new spiritual technique was weakness survey, the elderly people present didn't know what to say. Only when they reach this level do they realize how practical this spiritual technique is. This spiritual technique is really good, you're really lucky. It's a pity that it's so difficult for your ability to obtain spiritual beads. We don't have suitable spiritual beads for you here. Otherwise, if we had, absorbing another spiritual bead now could further enhance your strength. We all know about Shaolin's spiritual technique. I feel like it's time to absorb a spiritual bead with attack abilities. That's true, but there are already few spiritual beads related to vision, and adding attack abilities on top of that might not be so simple. Watching the elders plan for their future, Lin Chen also felt a bit emotional. In the past 2 months, although he had undergone various trainings, he could feel that these elders were all looking out for his best interests. Elders, we can't force the matter of spiritual beads, but please keep an eye out for me. I will also search on my own. Of course, to celebrate Shaolin's successful breakthrough, Lao Song, won't you treat us to an extra dish today? Song Mingze laughed heartily. No problem, I'll show off my skills today. Lin Chen quickly spoke up. I'll help too. Song Mingze naturally didn't object. In the past 2 months, Lin Chen had already learned his skills almost to perfection. Now, his culinary skills were even on par with Song Mingze's, and Lin Chen's sharp mind often led him to develop new dishes. The elderly in the nursing home also loved these new dishes. Song Mingze and Lin Chen went to prepare the meal, and the elderly residents looked at Lin Chen with reluctance in their eyes. Just thinking about this kid leaving soon makes me feel uneasy. Come on, I remember you were against letting this kid stay at first. Why are you so attached now? How can it be the same? Back then, I didn't know this kid well. Now that we've spent time together, it's different. What's the use of saying all this? We're old, but Shaolin is still young. We can't keep him here forever. The world outside is so big, he needs to go see it. That's true. I'm just saying, when should we tell him this news? Let's tell him during dinner later. After all, he's leaving tomorrow morning. Since he just made a breakthrough, let's tell him now. The start of the Spirit Martial Academy is just around the corner, and he needs to adapt in advance. Although we're reluctant, I also want to know what kind of trouble this kid will cause at the Spirit Martial Academy. He's not a quiet one. Who said he was? Just look at who raised him. Enough talk, this kid is leaving. I need to prepare some farewell gifts for him. Can't let him be bullied once he leaves the nursing home. That's true, I'll also prepare something. The gift must be substantial. Lin Chen was completely unaware of the decision of the elderly in the nursing home to send him to the Spirit Martial Academy. At this moment, he was preparing food with Song Mingze. Song Mingze didn't lift a finger, just smoked his pipe, wearing a gentle smile on his face, watching Lin Chen operate the kitchen. After today, he wouldn't be able to relax like this anymore. Lin Chen's culinary skills had already been recognized by Song Mingze. The only thing he lacked now was experience. The meal was quickly prepared by Lin Chen, with a variety of dishes, and he even made several new dishes. Every time he made a new dish, he would first let Song Mingze taste it. Judging from Song Mingze's reactions, he seemed very satisfied. And now it was time for dinner, and the elderly residents of the nursing home all gathered in the dining hall. Lin Chen was also surprised by the scene outside. Although it was to celebrate his successful breakthrough, the turnout was unexpectedly large. In the past, these elderly people used to come to eat in dribs and drabs, but this time they all came together, which really made him feel a bit overwhelmed. Song Laogu, the food is almost ready, let's go out. I feel something strange for some reason. Song Mingze didn't expect Lin Chen to be so sensitive. It seems he has already noticed some clues. There must be some people who couldn't hide their emotions well. Let's go first. We do have something to tell you. Lin Chen was taken aback. Something to tell him? For some reason, he suddenly had a bad feeling. Song Laogu, stop beating around the bush. Just tell me directly, can't you? Is it because you think I've learned enough and want me to participate in some action? I've been looking forward to this day for a long time. Song Mingze looked at Lin Chen, but in the end, he didn't say anything. Stop guessing, you'll know in a while. After saying that, Song Mingze walked out first, leaving Lin Chen with no choice but to follow. As soon as the two appeared, the eyes of the elderly present were focused on them, more precisely, on Lin Chen. This made Lin Chen feel like things were really not simple. He went straight to sit next to Lu Jiao. Jiao Jia, what's going on? Why does it feel like something strange about all of you today? Alright, you'll know in a while. The scene fell silent for a moment. Su Chang and other staff brought the food, but the elderly did not show any intention of picking up their chopsticks. Everyone's eyes were on Lin Chen, as if they were watching him with mixed feelings. This made Lin Chen feel very uncomfortable. He couldn't bear it anymore. I say, elder brothers and sisters, don't look at me like that. It gives me goosebumps. If there's something, just tell me directly. I really can't take it anymore. After Lin Chen said this, the elderly knew it was time to clarify things. Everyone's gaze finally fell on Sun Ziyuan. Sun Ziyuan was speechless. Just because he was a little familiar with Lin Chen and shared a dormitory, did he have to announce this news himself? Reluctant? I'm not. With a sigh, Sun Ziyuan finally stood up. Well, since no one else is speaking up, let me do it. Shaolin, it's not a big deal. We just want to inform you that starting tomorrow, you will be leaving our nursing home. Lin Chen was stunned. He didn't expect to receive this news. He felt really bad. Elder brothers and sisters, did I do something wrong? I'd been in the nursing home all this time, haven't done anything wrong, right? You can scold me or hit me, but please don't kick me out. Lin Chen was really scared. Having lived 2 lives, he was most afraid of loneliness. These days spent with the people in the nursing home made him finally feel at home. He really didn't want to lose this hard-won sense of home. What are you thinking? You haven't done anything wrong. Why would we kick you out? It's just that we've taught you everything we can, and we feel that keeping you here is a waste. There's a wider world outside, so we want you to go out and see. We've already arranged for you to attend school. It's the Kyoto Lingwu. You'll start tomorrow. We've taken care of the train ticket and admission letter. You'll leave tomorrow morning. Hearing that he wasn't being kicked out, Lin Chen also breathed a sigh of relief. But knowing he still had to leave, he was still very unwilling. And leaving tomorrow morning, isn't it a bit too rushed? It's not that I look down on those Lingwu universities. Do you elder brothers and sisters think that the education you've given me is inferior to those Lingwu universities? Isn't this putting the cart before the horse? I have to say, what Lin Chen said makes a lot of sense. Even if Kyoto Lingwu is strong, they are still far behind compared to them. But they have nothing to teach Lin Chen. You're right, but we are sending you to Kyoto Lingwu with another mission. Our intention is for you to go to Kyoto Lingwu, perform well there, and a few months later there will be a world university competition, where outstanding talents will be selected from various universities. We hope you can go there steadily. This is your first task given by us when you join the Blade organization. The task is to bring back a championship. Sun Ziyuan said this. What else could Lin Chen say? Okay. I promise to complete the task, but I really can't bear to leave you all. Alright, we are sending you to study, not abandoning you. When you have free time, you can come back anytime. Lin Chen thought it was true. Since that's the case, there shouldn't be a problem with going to Lingwu University by himself. Moreover, these elders have already decided, even if he opposes, it's useless. At this point, he can only accept it. It's settled then. Let's all have a meal. Don't make it seem like a farewell. Exactly, this is a good thing. Shaolin needs to go out and gain some experience. Alright, Shaolin, we have prepared gifts for you that you may need during this trip. Soon, Lin Chen received many gifts. With so many elderly people in the nursing home, even if each person gave one, Lin Chen would receive over 100 items. Although it may seem impolite to directly look at the gifts in front of the elderly, Lin Chen couldn't care less at this moment. Every time he picked up a gift, the elderly person who gave it would start introducing it to him. An anonymous black card. The supreme VIP membership of a certain club. In any case, among these many items, each one was invaluable. Lin Chen's favorite was the gift from Chao Bo. As a top researcher, Chao Bo's gift was the most special, a seemingly ordinary belt. Lin Chen knew what it was. Chao Bo's researched mecha. Lin Chen had test-driven mechas before and was already proficient in operating them. He never expected Chao Bo to directly give him one. Mechas are a man's romance, and that statement is absolutely true. Lin Chen was thrilled. There were also many weapons and firearms, which Lin Chen accepted without hesitation, storing them all in his own dimensional space. Moron Yu was the most practical, directly giving Lin Chen a bunch of spatial rings. However, the space in these rings was not as large as the one he was given the first time. After staying here for so long, Lin Chen had already understood that the first spatial ring given to him contained hundreds of square meters, and everyone in the nursing home had one like that. The ones given this time were smaller, ranging from 1 to a few dozen square meters. With these rings, whether to conceal his true spatial ring on his body or to give them as gifts, it was a good choice. In any case, he had hit the jackpot this time. After almost receiving all the gifts, it was time to bid farewell to Lin Chen. Song Mingza took out some good wine from his spatial ring. I used to be reluctant to bring out this wine, but today, for Lin, I'm going all out. I won't return until I'm drunk tonight. The other elderly people's eyes lit up. As a national banquet-level chef, Song Mingza had a discerning palate. The wine he had kept was definitely top-notch. Immediately, several people snatched the wine from Song Mingza's hands and started pouring it for themselves. There was also a glass of wine in front of Lin Chen. Lin Chen looked at the wine in front of him and awkwardly touched his nose. After so many years, in 2 lifetimes, he had never drunk alcohol, especially not white wine. Hey, everyone, I don't know how to drink. As soon as they heard that Lin Chen didn't know how to drink, everyone present burst into laughter. Lin Xiaozi, you can't not drink. Today you can drink without worry, whether you get drunk or throw up. We are here for you. No matter what, you have to drink today, whether you want to or not. Just kidding, today is a farewell party for Lin Chen. How can we let Lin Chen not drink? Lin Chen couldn't refuse and could only raise the cup in his hand. Thank you all for taking care of me. Here, I toast to all the brothers and sisters. The elderly people in the nursing home looked at Lin Chen with loving eyes and also raised their cups. Only Song Mingza looked heartbroken. These were all his precious wines. He only wanted to take out a little bit, but ended up taking out so much. His heart was bleeding. But now is not the time to be heartbroken. After today, he can take it back from others. If he is not satisfied, he won't cook for them in the future. Everyone raised their glasses and drank the wine in one gulp. Lin Chen was no exception. He had never drunk before. After one glass of wine, he felt like his throat was on fire, and his face quickly turned as red as a monkey's, but frighteningly red. Lin Chen felt his consciousness becoming unclear. Seeing Lin Chen getting drunk after just one glass, the elderly couldn't help but laugh. Ha, I didn't expect this kid really can't drink at all. He got drunk after just a little bit. Never mind him, let's continue drinking. The elderly started toasting and clinking glasses, while Lin Chen sat there feeling dizzy. He felt a fire burning in his stomach, making him feel dizzy. He stood up unsteadily, greeted the elderly in the nursing home with his remaining consciousness. Everyone, brothers, sisters, I'm a bit overwhelmed by the alcohol. I'll go back to rest first. The elderly didn't pay attention to Lin Chen. In the nursing home, nothing unexpected would happen to Lin Chen. Okay, can you go back by yourself? No problem, Lin Chen said and left. Lao Sun, do you want to go check on him? Check what? Are you trying to drink more while I'm not here? I won't be fooled. I didn't expect you to find out. Drink slowly, there's not much wine left. Lu Jiao usually didn't drink much. Seeing Lin Chen drunk, she was a bit worried and decided to follow him. Although there wouldn't be any danger in the nursing home, if this kid accidentally fell into the lake, it would be a problem. Thinking this, Lu Jiao greeted the people around her and followed him. The others didn't say anything. With Lu Jiao following, they could drink without worries. Lin Chen's mind was muddled at this time, and the alcohol had numbed his nerves. He was acting purely on instinct. Instead of going back to his room directly, he went straight to the kitchen. Lu Jiao, who was following him, was surprised but didn't stop him. She wanted to see what Lin Chen was up to. Lin Chen was now acting without conscious awareness, and his subconscious led him to the kitchen. There was no one in the kitchen at that time, so Lin Chen easily entered. Once in the kitchen, Lin Chen waved his hand and stored many spirit beast corpses and some herbs in his spatial ring. This left Lu Jiao speechless. What was this kid up to? How could he come to ransack the kitchen at this time? As a 9th level healer, she could see that Lin Chen was completely drunk. He probably didn't even realize what he was doing now, and most likely wouldn't remember it when he woke up tomorrow. She wondered if she should wake him up, but in the end, she decided against it. As soon as he thought that this child would soon be going to Kyoto and wouldn't be able to eat the food here, as the food outside definitely wouldn't suit his taste, he decided to have him bring some ingredients over so he could cook for himself when he wanted. Just as Lu Jiao had thought, Lin Chen's actions at this moment were completely subconscious. Lin Chen was not a person who could stay put, and he had actually wanted to do this a long time ago. However, the cultivation of the many elderly people in the nursing home was too high, and after getting close to them, he felt embarrassed to act. In his drunken state at this moment, he didn't think much and just went ahead with his actions. Perhaps this was what they called liquor emboldens the coward. Lu Jiao originally thought that after Lin Chen finished looting the kitchen, he would probably go back to rest. However, he underestimated Lin Chen's greed. After looting the kitchen, Lin Chen did not choose to go back to rest but went elsewhere. He went to Li Tai's pill room and looted all of Li Tai's pills. He went to the forging room and took all the weapons he could see. In short, wherever Lin Chen went, he took everything he could take. Many things were locked, but that didn't stop Lin Chen, and he easily took those things. This left Lu Jiao, who had been following him, at a loss for words. After a brief internal struggle, Lu Jiao decided to let Lin Chen continue looting. The child was about to leave, so shouldn't they, as his older brothers and sisters, give him some things for self-defense? After looting everything he could, Lin Chen swayed back to his residence. He lay directly on the bed and started to rest. Soon, the sound of Lin Chen's steady breathing could be heard in the room. Lu Jiao looked up at the sky in silence, thinking that this kid must be drunk. He didn't leave any place unsearched, skillfully using the skills she had taught him, and still managed to find his way back to his residence. If he wasn't drunk, why was he staggering around? Several times she almost couldn't resist going to help him. Oh well, let it be. I wonder how those old folks who are still eating and drinking recklessly will react when they find out their homes have been stolen by this kid. It should be quite interesting. Just thinking about their expressions made Lu Jiao unable to hide her smile. It serves them right for being such heavy drinkers. When Lin Chen woke up, it was already the next morning. Perhaps due to a hangover, he still felt a bit dizzy. It seemed that his alcohol tolerance was really poor, and he should avoid alcohol as much as possible in the future in such situations. Lin Chen had no idea what he had done after drinking yesterday. He could clearly remember what happened before drinking, but after a glass of alcohol, he had no memory of what happened next. Also, Lin Chen hadn't checked his spatial ring yet, so he completely forgot about looting the nursing home yesterday. Seeing Lin Chen awake, Sun Ziyuan, who had already woken up, greeted him. Awake? Lin Chen nodded, feeling that Sun Ziyuan's gaze was strange for some reason. Bro, do I have something on my face? No, I mean, don't you remember anything? The incident of Lin Chen looting the nursing home yesterday was already known to the elderly people, and they couldn't hide it. Lu Jiao also told the elderly people at the nursing home that Lin Chen was the mastermind behind it all. This left the elderly people speechless, but they couldn't bring themselves to ask for the things back from Lin Chen. In the end, they had no choice but to let Lin Chen keep all those things. Upon hearing Sun Ziyuan's question, Lin Chen looked completely puzzled. He really couldn't remember what he had done. Did he do something inappropriate after getting drunk yesterday? Bro, did I do something embarrassing after getting drunk yesterday? Like stripping and dancing? Sun Ziyuan had been observing Lin Chen's expression all along. Seeing that Lin Chen's expression didn't seem fake, he also knew that Lin Chen had truly forgotten what he had done last night. He had already thought of this situation. Lin Chen was completely drunk yesterday, and that couldn't be faked. Whether he was really drunk or not, everyone could tell at a glance. But who could have thought that this kid, after getting drunk, would actually go and rob a nursing home? No, I didn't do anything inappropriate. Today is the day you leave the nursing home. Some of us are reluctant to see you go. Here is your ticket and acceptance letter. Let Xiaoshu take you there later, we won't see you off. Lin Chen nodded, took the ticket from Sun Ziyuan's hand, and looked at the time on it. It was a noon ticket, and it was already past 9 in the morning, so it was almost time to leave. Drinking really messed things up. For nearly 2 months, he had been waking up at 2 or 3 in the morning. After waking up, he would go and learn cooking with Songmingza. For 2 months, rain or shine, he had never stopped, but because of drinking, his biological clock was messed up. Drinking really did mess things up. Bro, where are the other brothers and sisters? I'm about to leave, so I should say goodbye to everyone. No need, we agreed on this yesterday. You can leave on your own. We are all getting old and don't like these farewell scenes. Lin Chen fell silent. He felt it wasn't right to leave like this. But seeing Sun Ziyuan's expression, he knew it was pointless to say more. When I have time off, I'll come to see you all. Of course, you are still a member of our nursing home. When you have time off, you should come back to visit. Alright, Xiaoshu is waiting for you outside. I won't see you off, he will take you to the station. Lin Chen opened his mouth, but in the end, he didn't say anything. He didn't even make a gesture of respect. After some thought, he went over and hugged Sun Ziyuan. Bro, thank you for taking care of me all these days. I'm leaving. Sun Ziyuan felt a bit emotional. From today on, he would be living alone again. For some reason, he suddenly felt a bit lonely. Lin Chen left his room and indeed found Su Qing waiting outside the door. After so many days of being together, Lin Chen and Su Qing had already become familiar with each other. After all, in the nursing home, Su Qing was the only one close to his age. Xiaosu, after I leave, take good care of these brothers and sisters. Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes. She had long seen through this kid's thick skin. Since he started calling her Xiaosu, he never changed his way of addressing her. He really treated himself like a big shot. If it were any other day, she would have argued with Lin Chen a bit. But today was the day Lin Chen was leaving, so she couldn't be bothered to argue with him. Master Lin, rest assured, I will take good care of the seniors in the nursing home. Xiaosu, I have to say, you are too uptight. Being too restrictive will only alienate those older brothers and sisters from you. Su Qing naturally understood why Lin Chen said this. In fact, she really envied Lin Chen. Although Lin Chen seemed immature, he truly regarded those elderly people as his own family, and they were willing to interact with him. Lin Chen's presence brought many more smiles to the faces of the elderly. She also wanted to be like Lin Chen. If she were less reserved, perhaps the elderly would be more friendly towards her. But knowing something is one thing, and actually doing it is another. She grew up listening to many heroic stories of the elderly, and when facing these elderly people, she would unconsciously become restrained and uneasy. This was inevitable. After all, not everyone was as carefree as Lin Chen. Got it, Grandpa Lin. I will try to change. It's almost time, we need to drive over. Time is tight, so let's not delay any longer. Let's go. Brother Morong, why not just teleport me directly to the station? Why go through all this trouble? Su Qing couldn't help but roll her eyes. Only this guy dared to speak like that. The mighty top expert of Huaxia's first space system was just a tool for traveling in his eyes. When he left his dormitory, Lin Chen had hoped to meet some elderly people from the nursing home, so he could at least greet them. But when he came out, he didn't see a single elderly person. This made him somewhat uncomfortable. When he reached the gate, he realized that even Grandpa Zhang at the entrance was not there. At that moment, he understood. Perhaps these elderly people didn't like scenes of parting. As they left the nursing home, a car was already waiting for them at the entrance. Lin Chen didn't immediately get in the car, but instead bowed deeply towards the nursing home. After a long time, he stood up and shouted in the direction of the nursing home, "Brothers and sisters, I will come back often." After shouting, Lin Chen finally got into the car. Su Qing was responsible for driving, and it took over an hour for them to reach the station from the nursing home. It was the end of August, the time when students were going back to school, so the station was quite crowded. While at the nursing home, Lin Chen had contacted Zhou Ji a few times. Zhou Ji had also gone to Kyoto Lingwu, along with Lu Ruyan and Ji Boxiao. Zhou Ji had left a few days earlier, and Lin Chen didn't know he was also going, so he didn't say goodbye to Zhou Ji. Otherwise, they could have gone together. Having a companion on the road would at least not be lonely. After dropping him off at the station, Su Qing left directly, leaving Lin Chen feeling helpless. He had hoped to chat with Su Qing while waiting for the train, but now he could only wait alone. This was Lin Chen's first time leaving Xuancheng, so to say he wasn't excited at all was impossible. Although he was very reluctant to leave the nursing home, he also wanted to see the outside world. This time, his destination was Kyoto Lingwu, and he didn't know what awaited him. While Lin Chen was quietly waiting for the train, he happened to glance and saw two familiar faces. Who else could it be if not Ji Boxiao and Lu Ruyan? Lin Chen cursed his bad luck. He must have left without checking the almanac today. How else could he end up on the same day as these two? He silently prayed, "Can't see me, can't see me." He didn't want to have any dealings with the two of them. Whether it was because the more you fear something, the more likely it is to happen, or because Lin Chen was just too conspicuous, Lu Ruyan spotted him right away. For some reason, when he locked eyes with Lu Ruyan, Lin Chen seemed to see a hint of joy in her eyes. And Ji Boxiao quickly noticed Lin Chen. Without any hesitation, he walked straight towards Lin Chen. In his mind, Lin Chen had already shouted countless times, "Retreat, retreat, retreat." But watching the two people getting closer and closer, he could only accept this result helplessly. He was not afraid of the two people, dealing with them was just a piece of cake. It's just that Lin Chen didn't want any intersection with these two people, it would only make him feel disgusted. "Lin Chen, I finally found you." Lin Chen looked at Ji Boxiao who came to him, completely ignoring this guy, and turned his face away directly. Being ignored by Lin Chen, Ji Boxiao couldn't hold back his face either. And Lu Ruyan, after seeing Lin Chen, indeed showed a different look on her face. In fact, during this period, she had already regretted her decision at that time. Ji Boxiao's performance in the last secret realm made her feel that Ji Boxiao was not reliable. Also because of this, the Ji family did not consider Ji Boxiao as the true heir. If it weren't for the fact that the other members of the Ji family were really useless, Ji Boxiao might have been deprived of the qualification to be the heir long ago. If she couldn't find another big tree in Xuancheng temporarily, she might have dumped Ji Boxiao long ago. When she arrived in Kyoto, she would see if she could find a new big tree. This time seeing Lin Chen, she immediately felt that Lin Chen was different from before. Not seeing each other for 2 months, Lin Chen seemed even more handsome than before. Lin Chen unconsciously exuded a fascinating temperament, making her unable to help but be deeply attracted. Why didn't she notice this before? The reason why Lin Chen appeared here must be because he knew that she was leaving for Kyoto today, so he deliberately waited here for her. He really still had an interest in her. Thinking of this, Lu Ruyan's heart was filled with joy. If this guy's attitude was good, she didn't mind letting him continue to be her spare tire. "Lin Chen, am I giving you face? Believe it or not, I can have someone kill you in minutes." Lin Chen was speechless. Wasn't his attitude clear enough? He really couldn't be bothered with this guy. Lin Chen raised his hand directly. "Security, security." There's someone causing trouble here, aren't you going to do anything? Lin Chen called the station security over. Although he could easily deal with Ji Buxiao, he didn't want to do it here. After all, this was a public place. Causing a bad influence because of this wouldn't be good. The security was not far from Lin Chen, and when he heard Lin Chen's voice, he immediately rushed over. He immediately saw Ji Buxiao, who had a bad look on his face. Sir, please do not cause trouble at the station, otherwise, I don't mind escorting you out. Ji Buxiao didn't expect that Lin Chen would give him no face at all. Seeing the gazes of the people around him, he didn't want to make a big deal out of it, so he could only leave reluctantly. Seeing Ji Buxiao being so cowardly, a hint of disdain flashed across Lu Ruyan's face. How could she have been so blind at that time to follow such a coward? Thinking that she might be boarding soon, it was time to talk to Lin Chen. Thinking of this, she approached Ji Buxiao. Brother Buxiao, I know you really want to deal with him, you wait here, I'll go talk to him. Ji Buxiao looked suspiciously at Lu Ruyan. These days he also felt that Lu Ruyan's attitude towards him had changed, but he didn't take it seriously. After all, he only saw Lu Ruyan as a tool for venting. Okay, you go talk to him, let him know that I won't let him off. Don't think that just because I'm going to Kyoto, I can't deal with him. I got it. Lu Ruyan's coming and going made Lin Chen's face quickly darken, as if he had eaten a bitter gourd. Just as he was about to call for security support again, Lu Ruyan spoke first. Lin Chen, don't misunderstand, I'm not here to cause trouble, I just have something to tell you. In the end, Lin Chen did not call for security again, but his tone was not polite at all. I don't think we have anything to talk about. If you have something to say, just say it. Lin Chen, I admit that I misjudged you before, and I also realize my mistake. I know that you still have feelings for me, otherwise you wouldn't have come all the way here to find me upon hearing that I went to Kyoto today. I promise you, we can still be like before. Lu Ruyan's words made Lin Chen feel uncomfortable. How many times has he not made her see the reality? How much did the original owner of this body indulge in to make Lu Ruyan have such a misconception? Lu Ruyan, this is the last time I will tell you, don't take yourself too seriously. A relationship between a man and a woman is a journey. You can look back after parting, but you can't go back, because going against the flow bears full responsibility. So we are no longer possible. Don't act tough, I know you still have feelings for me. I have apologized proactively, what more do you want? If you didn't have me in your heart, why would you come here? Lin Chen didn't know what else to say. He had never seen such shameless person before. Just then, the station's announcement timely sounded. Dear passengers, the G580 train to Kyoto is about to arrive. Passengers who have not yet checked in, please do so quickly. Have a pleasant journey. Lin Chen was too lazy to continue the nonsense with Lu Ruyan, so he raised his ticket and went to check in on his own. Leaving Lu Ruyan standing alone in confusion, he really didn't come here for her. Also, why did he go to Kyoto? Watching Lin Chen leave, Lu Ruyan still felt somewhat incredulous. But soon, a confident smile appeared on her face again. This guy must have gone to Kyoto for her, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. She was also on the same train, so there would definitely be a chance to meet. Thinking of this, Lu Ruyan chose not to continue entangling with Lin Chen, but to find Ji Buxiao. Ji Buxiao could tell from a distance that Lin Chen did not give Lu Ruyan a good look, so he didn't ask much. He also saw Lin Chen checking in, which made him somewhat excited. Is this guy also going to Kyoto? Lu Ruyan nodded. When Lin Chen showed him the ticket earlier, she clearly saw that his destination was Kyoto and he wouldn't get off midway. Good, when we get to Kyoto, I will have a chance to deal with this guy. Let's go, let's also check in. Lin Chen quickly checked in and realized he had bought a business class ticket. He boarded the train soon after, looking at the luxurious seats, a smile appeared on his face. It seemed like he would enjoy this journey. The high-speed rail in this world was similar to the previous life, but each train had special experts to protect against spiritual beast attacks. Such incidents might not happen for years, and Lin Chen didn't believe he would encounter one on this trip. It wasn't something he should be concerned about, as even if there were spiritual beasts, there would be experts to handle them. Lin Chen's mood was initially very good, but it didn't last long. When he saw Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan in the same carriage as him, he really didn't know what to say. At that moment, he even doubted whether the elderly people in the nursing home deliberately set him up by buying today's ticket. Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan's expressions were also quite interesting when they saw Lin Chen here. Although Ji Buxiao wanted to deal with Lin Chen, he didn't dare to do anything on the train. In this world, the train attendants on the train were all highly skilled to prevent trouble caused by supernatural beings. If he really caused any disturbance, he might not be able to handle the consequences. Lu Ruyan was surprised that Lin Chen, who was so stingy, was willing to buy a business class ticket. Lin Chen used to be very thrifty, and most of the money he earned from part-time jobs was given to her. When Liu Ruyan thought of this, she remembered the last time in the secret realm when Lin Shen made a lot of money, but he didn't give her any of it, which should have been hers. She had been with Ji Buxiao for some time now, and although Ji Buxiao had given her a lot of money, the total amount over these 2 months was only a little over 2 million. It seemed like a lot, but in this world where spiritual energy was reviving, 2 million really wasn't enough. She could have easily handed Lin Shen a check for 5 million, but she had only given herself so little over this long period of time, and Liu Ruyan was starting to regret following Ji Buxiao. It seemed that when they arrived in Kyoto, she really needed to consider raising a few more fish. And the first fish would be Lin Shen. Even though his recent attitude was unclear, she still believed that as long as she persisted, Lin Shen would become her lapdog again. Lin Shen didn't care what these two thought, but he felt very uncomfortable after seeing them. Liu Ruyan and Ji Buxiao quickly found their seats. It was unclear whether Ji Buxiao was trying to provoke Lin Shen, as he kept touching Liu Ruyan. Liu Ruyan didn't refuse and kept watching Lin Shen's expressions. Lin Shen was speechless. This was a public place. Couldn't you two pay a little attention? It was disgusting. He really wanted to call the train attendant over and ask if they cared about this. Fortunately, there were more than just the three of them in the carriage. Before Lin Shen could act, someone else complained to the train attendant. After understanding the situation, the train attendant politely explained the situation to the two. Ji Buxiao and Liu Ruyan didn't continue. Their intention was just to provoke Lin Shen, and since they had achieved their goal, there was no need to continue. Although they toned down their actions, they kept saying cheesy things. Lin Shen couldn't be bothered with them anymore. He lay on his business seat, decided to put on his earphones and listen to music as the train started. Since the disgusting behavior continued, he decided to ignore it, or he might really vomit. Lin Shen had earphones, so he thought to look for them in his spatial ring. Lin Shen was surprised to find that the previously empty storage space was almost full. After a simple check, he knew what had been added. Many of the items inside were treasures of the elderly in the nursing home, some of whom had refused to give them to him. Why were these things in his spatial ring now? The spatial ring couldn't be opened by just anyone. Unless the owner agreed or died, there would be a reaction if someone tried to open it forcefully. The cultivation of the elderly in the nursing home was beyond his reach, and anyone could forcibly open his spatial ring. Did he sleep too deeply last night? That's why he didn't feel anything. He quickly understood that among those elderly people was Morongyu, a big shot in spatial manipulation. The spatial ring was created by him, so silently opening it and putting things inside was a piece of cake. These elderly people, would he really refuse if they wanted to give him these things? Was he so ignorant? Many of the items here were priceless, and selling a few of them casually would make him rich. He was truly grateful to these elderly folks. Lin Shen immersed himself in his fantasies, and his mood became joyful. If the elderly in the nursing home knew what Lin Shen was thinking now, they would probably not be able to resist coming after him and giving him a good beating. Those things were not given to Lin Shen by them, but Lin Shen stole them himself after getting drunk. Now, it has become something they gave to him. Can he do whatever he wants just because he's drunk? At this moment, Lin Shen was still in a self-pitying mood. Among so many items, he finally found the headphones and also picked up an eye mask. Wearing the headphones and eye mask, he immediately started to rest. Blocking out the noise from outside and not seeing things he didn't want to see, indeed made him feel much more comfortable. The train was also departing at this time, and Lin Shen finally left Xuancheng. It would take 3 to 4 hours to reach Kyoto, and Lin Shen was already looking forward to life in Kyoto. His behavior also caught the attention of Ji Buxiao. Seeing that he couldn't provoke Lin Shen any further, both of them fell silent. It felt like punching cotton, making him very uncomfortable. The time on the train was not boring. Although Lin Shen had headphones and an eye mask, he couldn't fall asleep. He had rested too well last night. Therefore, most of the time, Lin Shen was counting the items in his spatial ring. Not counting, he wouldn't know. When he did count, he was shocked. If he hadn't gotten drunk yesterday, he would have thought he had looted a nursing home. The only thing that puzzled him was that there seemed to be some unfinished products inside. Soon Lin Shen understood that the elderly didn't want to be bored outside, so they could complete these unfinished products when they were bored. For themselves, these elderly people were really thoughtful. The attack of the spirit beasts did not happen after all. Dear passengers, we will soon arrive at Kyoto East Station. Please prepare your belongings and get off the train in an orderly manner. Upon hearing the announcement, Lin Shen finally took off his eye mask and headphones. It was so fast to arrive in Kyoto, really exciting. Lin Shen didn't look at Ji Buxiao and Liu Ruyan. Just one glance made him nauseous, and he didn't want to cause trouble for himself. After the train arrived at the station, Lin Shen couldn't wait to get off the train. Kyoto, here I come. As soon as he stepped off the train, Lin Shen was amazed by the prosperity of Kyoto. Although Shuancheng was also prosperous, it was nothing compared to Kyoto. The prosperity of Kyoto was dazzling like a galaxy of stars. Tall buildings stood high in the sky, glass curtain walls reflecting sunlight, shining brightly. The streets were bustling with traffic, pedestrians weaving through, busy and fulfilling. The noise of vehicles and the crowd intertwined, creating the unique symphony of the city. Since coming to this world, Lin Chen had spent most of his time in the nursing home. Suddenly finding himself in the flow of the city, he felt somewhat unreal. Maybe he was really out of touch with the real world. Following the passenger corridor, he quickly found the exit. Just as he exited, he saw the sign for Kyoto Lingwu. It was almost time for Kyoto Lingwu to start, and a high school like Kyoto Lingwu would naturally organize senior students to welcome new students. Lin Chen also consciously walked in that direction. Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan also walked in that direction. Seeing Lin Chen always ahead of them, Ji Buxiao couldn't help but mock, "Hee, some people don't think that getting first place in the secret realm assessment means they can be admitted to Kyoto Lingwu, right? It's really laughable." Ji Buxiao's remarks were not baseless. Lin Chen's performance did attract a lot of attention from Lingwu High School, but after learning that Lin Chen's ability was only F level, they all gave up. The reason Lin Chen was able to enter Kyoto Lingwu this time was not because of the school's enrollment, but because the elderly in the nursing home directly pushed him in through connections. There were 2 former principals of Kyoto Lingwu in the nursing home, so it was easy to push someone in. Even the current principal dared not say a word against it. Lin Chen couldn't be bothered with Ji Buxiao. He would use his actions to slap Ji Buxiao's face. Lin Chen directly arrived in front of the welcoming team of Kyoto Lingwu. Seeing Lin Chen standing in the line, a beautiful senior sister in the welcoming team immediately spoke up. "Hello, I am Lingwu's martial spirit of Kyoto. May I ask if you are a new student of our Kyoto Lingwu? If so, please show your admission letter." When Lingwu saw Lin Chen, her heart couldn't help but beat violently. She had thought before that if such a handsome guy could be her junior, it would be great. She didn't expect Lin Chen to actually come to their welcoming place. "Hello senior sister, I am a new student of this year. My name is Lin Chen. Please take care of me in the future." As Lin Chen spoke, he handed over his admission letter. Lingwu looked at the admission letter handed over by Lin Chen and looked at the information on it. "Lin Chen, SS level power type, not bad. I will take you to our school bus. It just happens that one more person is needed to fill this bus." Lin Chen naturally had no objections. With the bus full, he wouldn't have to share a car with Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan, which was a pleasant feeling. When did his ability become an SS level power type? After receiving the admission letter, he did not carefully read it, and now he found that his ability had been changed to an SS level power type. This should have been done by the elderly in the nursing home, but it wasn't entirely wrong. His current strength was indeed not inferior to an SS level power type. "This senior sister, we are also new students of Kyoto Lingwu. Do you want to take a good look at his admission letter? We are from the same place as him. We know his ability. It is not an SS level power type. His ability is F level. We suspect that the admission letter is fake." Ji Buxiao's voice timely rang out, and Lingwu's gaze immediately shifted. Seeing that it was Ji Buxiao who spoke, she couldn't help but frown, not because she judged people by their appearance, but because Ji Buxiao was really too ordinary in front of Lin Chen, even a bit ugly in comparison. "Are you doubting me, student? Do you think I can be in charge of welcoming new students here, and even read our school's admission letter wrong?" Lingwu's words were full of anger. She could be 100% sure that Lin Chen's admission letter had no problems. "Senior sister, I am telling the truth. We are all from Shuancheng. We know his ability, Ruyan, don't you agree?" Lu Ruyan still didn't understand why Lin Chen had become a member of Kyoto Lingwu, but when she heard Ji Buxiao's words, she instinctively nodded. Seeing both of them saying so, Lingwu was also a bit confused, but Lin Chen's admission letter had no problems at all. What was going on? Lin Chen sighed. These 2 guys really wouldn't give up. Looking at the stone pillar beside him, Lin Chen immediately had an idea. Walking to the stone pillar, he easily lifted it up. Sometimes, actions speak louder than words. A smile immediately appeared on Lingwu's face. The stone pillar on the road was not light. If it weren't for his power type, he couldn't have lifted it so casually. "You two, stop causing trouble here. Lin Chen, let's go take the bus." Ji Buxiao wanted to say something, but was stopped by Lu Ruyan. "Buxiao brother, I feel that the admission letter is not fake. If it is fake, wouldn't it be exposed as soon as we get to school?" Ji Buxiao thought about it. It seemed to be true. What is Kyoto Lingwu thinking? Why did they admit Lin Chen? And how did this guy become a power type? This is not scientific. Lin Chen didn't care what they thought. Under Lingwu's guidance, Lin Chen had already boarded the bus to Kyoto Lingwu. In the school bus, there were about 20 or 30 new students from Kyoto Lingwu. Lin Chen felt the vigorous vitality on their faces. However, he felt somewhat out of place. Could it be that spending too much time with the elderly in the nursing home had made him seem old-fashioned? There was one last seat on the bus, and Lin Chen went straight to sit on it. Lin Chen's appearance made the women on the bus brighten up. Although there were some handsome guys on the bus before, they paled in comparison to Lin Chen. The men on the bus looked less friendly towards Lin Chen, and the girls' attention was drawn to him. So handsome, isn't he? Lin Chen naturally felt the gazes of these people but didn't pay much attention to it. Too naive. Wu Ling also set off with the bus. After the bus started moving, Wu Ling immediately began her duty. Hello, everyone, I believe many of you already know me. I am your senior in the second year. My name is Wu Ling, SS level wind element. It will take some time to get to school from here, so why not take this opportunity to get to know each other? Let's all introduce ourselves, starting with this junior. The student pointed out by Wu Ling immediately stood up. Hello, everyone, my name is Jiang Yichen, A-level fire element. Please take care of me in the future. I am Su Xia, S-level fire element. Lin Chen, SS level power element. Soon everyone finished introducing themselves, and Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. Including himself, there were a total of 32 new students on the bus, 21 A-level, 7 S-level, and the rest were all SS level. He somewhat understood why the elderly in the nursing home had assigned him an SS-level power element. Were they afraid he would feel inferior? It must be said that Kyoto Lingwu was truly a gathering of geniuses. After the self-introductions, Lin Chen noticed that the girls on the bus were looking at him even more eagerly. He pretended not to notice, as he currently had no intention of having a girlfriend. Women would only affect his speed in drawing his sword. Wu Ling continued to work the crowd, and soon everyone became familiar with each other, chatting in groups of 3 or 5. Lin Chen didn't speak but listened attentively. In their conversations, there were topics that interested him. Do you know? In our class, there is a freak who is naturally dual element and is already a 4th level powerhouse. How could we not know? Not only is she naturally dual element, but both are SSS level. I can't believe how the opposing abilities of light and dark could appear in one person. Are you talking about Luo Yao? I heard she awakened independently at the age of 10, truly a freak. The key is that I heard Luo Yao is also incredibly beautiful. Even before the school year starts, she has been designated as the top beauty among the top 10 flowers of Kyoto Lingwu. Really? I really want to meet her. With such a beauty, there must be many people pursuing her. I know this. There were indeed many people pursuing her before, but now there are hardly any left. It can't be true. How can such a perfect girl have no suitors? Is it because her strength is too strong? You guys don't know this. It's not clear if it's because of her natural dual element, but Luo Yao seems to have a dual personality. When using the light element, she is very shy. It is said that even strangers talking to her would make her blush. But when using the dark element, she is a complete witch. Those previous suitors who hadn't been beaten by her were scared off, and gradually, no one dared to pursue her. These conversations were clearly heard by Lin Chen, and for some reason, he suddenly became interested in this Luo Yao, naturally dual element, with rare light and dark elements, and a dual personality. What kind of extraordinary woman was she? Luo Yao is also a newcomer to the Kyoto Lingwu, but she is already a 4th level powerhouse. I'm afraid many seniors haven't reached the 4th level yet, right? I wonder who would be stronger if I used all my strength. Lin Chen is very confident in his current strength, and his true combat power should also be around the 4th level. He used to look down on the students of Kyoto Lingwu. At this moment, he changed his mind. This world has never lacked geniuses. When he arrived at Kyoto Lingwu, he believed he would soon meet this Luo Yao. I wonder what kind of extraordinary woman she is. Lin Chen has developed a strong interest in Luo Yao, but that's all. He has no other thoughts. After that, Lin Chen quietly became a listener and gained some understanding of the school's information. Who are the top 10 school beauties? Who are the outstanding students among the freshmen this time? He learned quite a bit about the geniuses in the school. During this time, several girls took the initiative to talk to him, but he just perfunctorily responded. Lin Chen's attitude made those girls hesitate, but it also increased their interest in him. After a full hour, the bus finally arrived at Kyoto Lingwu. As soon as they got off the bus, the 4 characters Kyoto Lingwu appeared before everyone's eyes. The 4 characters were vigorous and powerful, clearly the work of a master. There were many senior students responsible for the upperclassmen at the school gate. When they saw a car arriving, they rushed over shouting. They conscientiously took the luggage from the junior sisters, while the junior brothers were ignored. Seeing this, Lin Chen found it somewhat amusing. Is this what university life is like? Surprisingly, it's quite interesting. Fortunately, his luggage and belongings were all in his spatial ring, which made things much easier for him. Perhaps due to the scarcity of resources, when the luggage of the girls on the bus was all taken, the remaining people finally began to pay attention to the junior brothers. A tall and thin-looking man appeared by Lin Chen's side. "Hello, junior brother, I'm Zhang Hui, a sophomore. Let me see your admission letter. I'll check which dormitory you're in and take you there." Lin Chen thanked him and handed over his admission letter obediently. Through a special software, Zhang Hui quickly found out where Lin Chen's dormitory was located. "Alright, junior brother, I know where your dormitory is. Let me take you there." "Thank you, senior." After that, the two entered the campus, and Zhang Hui introduced the campus buildings to Lin Chen along the way. As one of the top spiritual martial arts universities in China, Kyoto Lingwu naturally had impeccable campus buildings. It wasn't the grand and spectacular teaching buildings, but rather exuded an ancient charm. Lin Chen really liked this style. Guided by Zhang Hui, the two soon arrived at Lin Chen's dormitory building. "Junior brother, your dormitory is building 10, room 303. Since you don't have luggage, I won't take you up. I still need to wait for the next bus after missing out on the junior sisters. Can't let those people succeed again." Lin Chen, ring in equal to underscore ring in equal to, "Thank you, senior. Good luck." I'm sure I'll be fine. I have a feeling that my relationship status will depend on the next bus." After seeing off Zhang Hui, Lin Chen headed to his own dormitory. Kyoto Lingwu truly lived up to its reputation as one of the top spiritual martial arts universities in the country, with the dormitory building being quite grand. Lin Chen had heard before that the dormitories at Kyoto Lingwu were shared by 4 people, but he didn't know if his roommates had arrived yet. Room 303 was not hard to find, and Lin Chen quickly located his dormitory. The door was open, indicating that someone had arrived before him. Lin Chen walked into the dormitory and indeed saw a young man organizing his belongings. Seeing the man, Lin Chen was a bit speechless. It turned out to be someone he knew, Sun Ziyuan's great-grandson, Sun Bin. When Sun Ziyuan celebrated his 99th birthday, Lin Chen and Sun Bin had a chance encounter. What a small world! When Sun Bin heard some movement, he also turned around. When he saw Lin Chen, he was also very surprised. "Why are you here? How did you come to Jingdu Lingwu?" Sun Bin knew Lin Chen, but he didn't know much about Lin Chen's situation. He had only met Lin Chen on Sun Ziyuan's birthday, but he knew that Lin Chen was a member of the Red Sun nursing home, and anyone who could live there was definitely not an ordinary person, so he unconsciously used respectful language. Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. "What's wrong? Is Jingdu Lingwu your family's place? You can come, but I can't?" Sun Ziyuan also realized at this time that Lin Chen's real age was actually similar to his own, and he even looked younger than him. "I didn't mean that, I just didn't expect to see you here." Lin Chen was quite satisfied with Sun Bin's attitude. "Do you also live in this dormitory?" "Yes." "Senior, are you here to find me?" Lin Chen came empty-handed. If he was a new student, he should have luggage. This was Sun Bin's subconscious thought that Lin Chen had come to find him. "What are you thinking? I am also a new student this year, and this is my dormitory." "Sun Bin, Sigma, degree, senior, are you here to experience life? Or do you have a special mission? Is there anything I can help with?" Lin Chen was somewhat helpless. Sun Bin seemed to have become his little fanboy. What Sun Bin said was not wrong. Lin Chen came to Jingdu Lingwu this time with a mission. He walked over and put his arm around Sun Bin's shoulder. "Xiao Sun, there are some things you just need to know yourself, don't talk about it. In the nursing home, Sun Lao and I call each other brothers. According to seniority, I am also your great-grandfather's generation. Call me great-grandpa." Sun Bin, carrot. Although he respected Lin Chen very much, why did he feel that the other party's smile was strange? Lin Chen was about the same age as him, so asking him to call Lin Chen great-grandpa was really hard for him to say. Lin Chen also noticed this, so he took out his phone directly. Wasn't he ingratiating himself with the people in the nursing home just for this day? "It seems like you are a little unwilling. I have already arrived at the school and haven't reported to the nursing home yet. Let me inform Sun Lao now." In front of Sun Bin, Lin Chen directly dialed Sun Ziyuan's green bubble, and soon Sun Ziyuan answered the call. "Old man, I have arrived at Jingdu Lingwu." "You brat, you still have a bit of conscience, knowing to report to us." "Old man, reporting to you is just one aspect. Look, who is this?" After Lin Chen finished speaking, he turned the camera towards Sun Bin. Sun Bin saw Sun Ziyuan and quickly greeted him, "Great-grandfather." Sun Ziyuan also looked surprised when he saw Sun Bin. "Oh, you brat, why are you with Lin Kid? Right, you also seem to be a new student at Jingdu Lingwu this year, I forgot about this." "Great-grandfather, I happen to be in the same dormitory as Senior Lin." "I see. Shaolin, since you and Binner are in the same dormitory, please take care of this kid in the future. We call each other brothers, and in terms of seniority, Binner is also your junior. Lin Chen, degree, nice. He didn't even have to say anything, and Sun Lao gave him a super seniority boost. Don't worry, I'll take care of it. Sun Lao, say hello to the brothers and sisters in the nursing home for me. I'm just reporting to you, and when I come back, I'll bring gifts for you all. After hanging up the call, Lin Chen immediately looked at Sun Bin. What else could Sun Bin say? Great-grandfather had spoken, and if he dared not to call, he was afraid that his great-grandfather would come over and scold him. Young master, hello. Just call me master, why add young? Anyway, since you called me master, I'll look out for you. If you encounter any difficulties in the capital, Lingwu, I'll help you out. Thank you, master. By the way, are the other dorm mates not here yet? Yes, I'm the first one here. It's almost time for school to start, so I believe they should be arriving in the next couple of days. Young master, where is your luggage? Let me help you make your bed. With ready help available, Lin Chen took out his luggage from the spatial ring. In front of Sun Bin, it didn't matter that his possession of a spatial ring was revealed. It would have been exposed sooner or later, as he was currently wearing a smaller spatial ring to avoid drawing attention. His usual large spatial ring was too conspicuous. Sun Bin immediately understood that Lin Chen had a spatial ring, and tears of envy welled up in his eyes. Young master, is this a spatial ring? I envy you for having one. What about you? Sun Bin didn't know what to say. Even an ordinary spatial ring cost millions, and they were not readily available. His own master knew Murin, who had given the family some storage rings, but Sun Bin hadn't received one yet. I don't have one, but you can have this one. Lin Chen, confident in Sun Bin's identity as Sun's great-grandson, handed him a storage ring of about 10 square meters. Since you called me master, I can't treat you unfairly. Consider this storage ring a gift from me. Sun Bin was speechless as he examined the spacious ring in his hand, finding it overly generous. Thank you, young master. Just tell me if you need anything in the future. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction, pleased with Sun Bin's respectful address. Without waiting for Lin Chen's instructions, Sun Bin began organizing their belongings. With 2 upper and 2 lower bunks, they had claimed the lower bunks as they arrived early. After finishing, Lin Chen lay down on the dorm bed, with 2 days left until school started. He wondered if he should explore Kyoto in the next 2 days, as staying on campus seemed dull. Sun Bin felt a bit awkward around Lin Chen due to their unfamiliarity and his higher status. Lin Chen noticed this. Son, don't be so formal. I'm easy to get along with. Don't think of me as scary, and don't call me master all the time, it makes me feel old, especially in front of others. I prefer to keep a low profile. Sun Bin nodded eagerly, grateful for the advice. His attitude towards Lin Chen had changed after receiving the spatial ring. He wasn't narrow-minded and saw the benefits of showing respect to Lin Chen. However, he found it awkward to address him as master. Lin Chen had thought the other 2 dorm mates might not come today, but soon after, they arrived. The 2 newcomers seemed surprised to see Sun Bin and Lin Chen in the dorm, as they had thought they were early, only to find Sun Bin and Lin Chen had arrived even earlier. Lin Chen looked at the 2 of them, one of them looking ordinary with a slightly chubby figure, nothing particularly special about him except for the friendly and mysterious smile on his face. The other one, on the other hand, was dazzling, a rare handsome guy exuding a unique charm all over his body. The kind of rogue handsome aura was irresistible. Slightly messy hair, a hint of nonchalance, a smirk hanging on the corner of his mouth, as if he was disdainful of the world. There was a hint of playfulness in the corner of his eyes, yet hiding a profound light. This was the first time Lin Chen felt threatened by someone's appearance, almost catching up to him. Sun Bin saw the 2 of them and paused for a moment. Damn! How come it's you 2 beasts? Hearing Sun Bin's words, Lin Chen paused. How do you know them? Young master, I do know both of them. The chubby one is Prince Huyu from the capital. Don't be fooled by his appearance, he's full of mischief. His ability is SS-level beast transformation. The transformation type is Xuanwu. As for the other one, he's no good either, a notorious playboy in the capital, Wen Jingxian, an SS-level gravity manipulator. Damn! Old son, you're just mocking us like this, although what you said is true, but what kind of person are you? Every time we fight with others in Kyoto, you're always there. Lin Chen figured out that these 3 guys knew each other, probably good buddies. When Jingxian looked at Lin Chen, he didn't expect to find someone in the dormitory with similar looks to him. Wait, old son, what did you call him just now? Young master? What kind of weird title is that? Lin Chen also frowned. Didn't he tell Sun Bin not to call himself young master in front of outsiders? Sun Bin seemed to know what Lin Chen was thinking and spoke first. Young master, don't overthink it. The reason I didn't hide your identity is not because I forgot your instructions, but because these two are not outsiders, their elders are also members of the nursing home. Lin Chen immediately became interested and began to recall the elderly surnamed Hu and Wen in the nursing home. Wait a minute, I do know a few surnamed Hu, but it seems there are no surnamed Wen in our nursing home. Young master, old Hu's grandfather is senior Hu Chen, you should know him. There are no one surnamed because Jingshuan's grandmother is in the nursing home, she is senior Shangguan Shi. Lin Chen immediately understood, wondering why he couldn't find any elderly surnamed one. So you two are descendants of senior Hu Chen and senior Shangguan Shi, now I understand. Shangguan Shi and Lu Jiao were good friends, and Lin Chen had interacted with her a lot. As for Hu Chen, he seemed to be the former president of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce. When he left, he asked him to seek help from the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce if he encountered any difficulties. Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian were both stunned, wondering who this guy was, actually knowing their elders, whom they hadn't seen for a long time. Little Hu, like little son, you should call me young master. Little one, you are a bit older in generation, but you are also my grandson's generation. Lin Chen was really bold and unrestrained, making Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian feel like they were taken advantage of. Hu Yu, L. When Jingxian, seeing that the two were about to explode, Sun Bin quickly stopped them. Although he wanted to see these two guys being dealt with by Lin Chen, they were his buddies after all, leaving a bad impression on Lin Chen wouldn't be good. You two calm down, young master is not taking advantage of you, he's just stating the facts. Sun Bin quickly explained the relationship between Lin Chen and the nursing home. After learning about Lin Chen's identity, Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian also quieted down. The looks they gave Lin Chen were filled with complexity. They knew how difficult it was to enter the Red Sun nursing home. Since Lin Chen was able to move in, he must have some abilities. Seeing the appearance of the two, Lin Chen also felt a bit funny. What? Do you want me to contact brother Hu, sister Shangguan, and me? With Lin Chen's words, Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian immediately became timid. Those two are the real power holders at home. If they knew that they were disrespectful to their elders, their days would not be easy. When under someone else's roof, one has to bow their head, be timid. Young master, young grandpa. Lin Chen, Epsilon Sat Face Omicron asterisk, alas, why do these people like to add little in front of their titles? This is good, this is a gift from me to you. Since they were all family, Lin Chen naturally couldn't favor one over the other. He gave Sun Bin a space ring, so these two guys naturally had to reciprocate. Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian looked at the space ring that Lin Chen casually threw to them, not knowing what to say. Suddenly, they felt that it wasn't a bad thing to acknowledge such an elder. Young master, young grandpa, is generous. And at that moment, Wen Jingxian suddenly laughed. Ha, I suddenly realized that I am a generation older than you two, so call me uncle and listen. Sun Bin and Hu Yu's faces immediately darkened. From Lin Chen's perspective, it seemed like they were indeed a generation lower. But it was definitely impossible for them to call Wen Jingxian uncle. The two glanced at each other, both showing a sly smile. Beat him. Sun Bin and Hu Yu directly attacked Wen Jingxian, aiming directly at his face. Damn it! You two have no martial ethics, if you dare, we'll fight one-on-one. Don't hit my face. I still need this face to eat. I'll fight you too, monkey steals peaches. Watching the three of them playing around, Lin Chen's face showed a smile. Surprisingly, he enjoyed this atmosphere. Being with young people seemed to make him feel younger. After playing around for a while, the three calmed down. After all, Lin Chen was still there, so they didn't dare to be too unruly. Wen Jingxian was no match for the two and was beaten up. Wen Jingxian also didn't dare to continue taunting, otherwise those two would definitely continue to beat him up. Lin Chen could feel that because he was there, they were still somewhat restrained. Alright, even though I am a bit older, we are all peers. I may be younger than you, so outside, just call me brother. It's better not to reveal my identity. Seeing Lin Chen say this, the three also breathed a sigh of relief. This young master, grandpa, seemed easy to get along with. Okay, young master, let's tidy up first. When we're done, I'll take you out for a walk, and I'll pay for all the expenses today. As the prince of the capital circle, Hu Yu naturally had the authority to say this, and Lin Chen didn't object, as he also wanted to go out. Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian began to tidy up their beds, and soon the two were ready. Just as they were about to go out, Wen Jingshuan's phone rang. Looking at the caller ID, Wen Jingshuan's face looked strange, but in the end, he answered the call. Hello, Lily, didn't we break up? Let's not contact each other anymore, we're not suitable. Why are we not suitable? Explain it to me. I am blood type B, you are also blood type B, I'm afraid our children will be 2B in the future. Isn't this reason enough? That's it, goodbye. After saying this, Wen Jingxian hung up the phone, leaving Lin Chen and the others looking at him in shock. The reason this guy broke up with someone was so bizarre? Just as they were about to say something, when Jingxuan's phone rang again. When Jingxian had thick skin, but this time he blushed rare. After some thought, he answered the call. Yeah, didn't I tell you before, my great-grandmother came to me in a dream, saying that we are not suitable for each other. Please don't bother me again in the future. After saying this, when Jingxian couldn't wait to hang up the phone, perhaps afraid of receiving another call, when Jingxian silently chose to turn off his phone. Ah, Grandpa, don't misunderstand. We were just having a spiritual relationship. When we found out it wasn't working, we broke up. But they still covet my beauty and want to bother me. Who you, trash? Just thinking about finding someone new in college. Sun Bin, don't explain, it's about the Sea King, we all know. Lin Chen, pa. Scum. When Jingxian, oh no. On the first day of meeting Grandpa, my image is completely ruined. Cough. Don't care about these details, let's go out and have fun. Lin Chen didn't really care about these things, everyone has their own way of doing things. Whatever Wen Jingxian does is his personal choice, he won't interfere. Since school hasn't started yet, they naturally won't encounter any obstacles when they go out. Along the way, they could see many new students coming in to register one after another. The four of them attracted a lot of attention as they moved together. Of course, most people's attention was focused on Lin Chen and Wen Jingxian. Seeing these two handsome guys together made many girls happy. Lin Chen thought they would take a taxi, but when he saw Hu Yu and Wen Jingxian each with a flashy sports car, he realized he was being superficial. The activity was arranged by Hu Yu, so Lin Chen didn't bother and just followed alone. Hu Yu took the three of them to a very famous restaurant in Kyoto. Lin Chen had no objections, he was a bit hungry. It was a high-class restaurant, and Lin Chen was initially looking forward to it, but when the food arrived, he was disappointed. It's not that the food here was bad, but Lin Chen's taste had become picky after eating with Songmingza. Compared to the meals with Songmingza, the food here was somewhat lacking. Fortunately, filling his stomach was not a problem. I wonder how the food in Kyoto Lingwu is. If the taste is not good, he will have to find a way to cook for himself. Hu Yu also noticed that Lin Chen was not very interested. Since he was the one who brought Lin Chen out, he couldn't let Lin Chen down. Young master, is there anything you want to play or any place you want to go? I'll arrange it. I'll make sure you're satisfied. Lin Chen didn't really have any special place he wanted to go. You guys decide. I'm fine with anything. I'm not familiar with Kyoto. Hu Yu felt a bit headache. He didn't want to hear such casual responses like, you guys decide from Lin Chen. Sun Bin quickly waved his hand. You two are more knowledgeable about eating, drinking, and having fun, don't ask me. When Jingxian smirked, how about we go to a club? I know a place where some nice girls have arrived. Get lost. We don't want to be like you, all about lust. What are you thinking? I'm talking about a legitimate club. Lin Chen remained indifferent, he was really not interested in that. When Jingxian felt a bit embarrassed, he just wanted to liven up the atmosphere, not really take Lin Chen to a club. I know there's an auction tonight, with many treasures, how about we go and take a look? When Lin Chen heard about the auction, he immediately became interested. Going to an auction seemed like a good idea. Okay, let's go to the auction. Seeing Lin Chen agree, the three of them breathed a sigh of relief. Great! That's settled then, there's still some time before the auction, I'll arrange for the tickets. Hu Yu said and immediately made a phone call to arrange for the entrance tickets. After everything was arranged, Hu Yucai looked at Lin Chen. Young master, is there anything you want to buy? This auction is quite large in scale. It has been heating up since a month ago, and there seems to be quite a few good things inside. If you see something you like, just bid, and I'll foot the bill. As the prince of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce, Hu Yu had the qualifications to say this. He was not a fool and had already noticed Lin Chen's unusualness. Building a good relationship with Lin Chen would be beneficial to him without any harm. Lin Chen naturally had no objections to this. If someone else was paying for him, he certainly wouldn't object. Although he had some money now, compared to people like Hu Yu, it was still not enough. Ji Buxiao could casually throw him a check for 5 million, let alone someone like Hu Yu, the prince of the Jing Circle. What kind of treasures are there? Tell me about it. There are still quite a few good things. I heard that this time there are many spirit beast meats above level 7 or 8, as well as some spirit pearls and some artifacts made by masters. In short, each item is priceless. Lin Chen was astonished. Was spirit beast meat of level 7 or 8 considered a treasure? There were many of them in the nursing home. As for spirit pearls, it might be difficult to find ones he could use. As for artifacts, he had a bunch in his spatial ring, and their level was not low. It seemed that he might not find anything he liked at this auction. By the way, can you sell things at the auction? Of course, young master, are you planning to sell some treasures? Lin Chen did have this idea. He had quite a few low-level elixirs and the like. If the price was right, he could sell them. Whether to sell or not, he would decide when he got there. Since the decision had been made, the few of them had no choice but to continue staying here. The four of them drove directly to the auction venue. The location of the auction was not too far from here. It only took about 10 minutes for the four of them to arrive at the auction venue. There was still some time before the auction started, but the venue was already crowded with people queuing up. It seemed that the advertising for this auction was very well done. Lin Chen frowned. From the situation at the scene, even if they queued up, it might take some time before they could get in. As soon as the four of them got out of the car, someone brought Huyu the entrance tickets for the auction. Huyu looked at the tickets in his hand and smiled somewhat embarrassedly at Lin Chen. "Xiaoge, I'm sorry, the time was too rushed, and the box tickets were sold out long ago. If I had known you were coming to watch, I would have gotten a box ticket." There were many people here, so Huyu followed Lin Chen's instructions and called him Xiaogu. Lin Chen didn't mind. In such a short time, considering the current popularity of the scene, it was not easy for Huyu to get 4 tickets. "It's okay, the hall is fine. By the way, it seems like this auction is very attractive." "That's right. This auction is organized by the largest auction house in the country, the Jubao Tower. Every auction held by the Jubao Tower is exceptionally popular." "Jubao Tower?" Lin Chen frowned, feeling like he had heard this name before. "Yes, it's the Jubao Tower. The owner of the Jubao Tower is still a mystery. We only know that his cultivation is very high, and his background is also significant." At this moment, Lin Chen finally remembered where he had heard this name before. When he left the nursing home, the old people gave him many gifts, one of which seemed to be the supreme VIP card of the Jubao Tower. There were just too many gifts, and he had not thought of it until just now. He wondered if this card would be useful here. Just then, Lin Chen noticed that several people had entered the venue through the VIP channel, which surprised him. How did those people get in? Hasn't the entry not started yet? "Xiaoge, those are the VIPs of the Jubao Lu. They have private rooms, so they can enter early. But the VIPs of Jubao Lu are not easy to deal with. My old man is a gold member. If my old man happened to be in Kyoto, I would have brought the card over." Lin Chen was stunned. "Can you enter early with a VIP card?" Huyu is the prince of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce. His old man is the president of the Kyoto Chamber of Commerce. Is this what a gold member is? In that case, isn't his supreme VIP card of a higher level? This was good news for him. In fact, Lin Chen didn't care whether he participated in the auction in the hall or in the private room. It's just that there were too many people queuing outside the venue, and it seemed like it wasn't time to enter yet. Who knows when they can enter? "Let's go, don't stand here foolishly. Let's go through the VIP channel." "Xiaoge, do you mean you have a membership card for Jubao Lu? I happen to have one on hand. Can I bring you guys in?" Lin Chen was indeed worried about this issue. If only he could enter alone, he would rather go in with the 3 of them. If he went in first, who would pay for his bill later? "No problem, as long as you are a member, you can bring in a certain number of people. Then it's no problem." Although Huyu was surprised that Lin Chen had a VIP card for Jubao Lu, he didn't seem too surprised considering Lin Chen's identity. At this time, the venue outside was crowded with people, but the VIP channel was empty. After all, not everyone has the qualifications to become a VIP of Jubao Lu. Lin Chen followed the 3 people to the VIP channel, and on the way, he was surprised to find that Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan were also here. These 2 guys are really persistent. How come you can see them everywhere? Ji Buxiao and Lu Ruyan were indeed here. Ji Buxiao came to Kyoto today specifically for this auction. "Ruyan, do you know how difficult it is to get tickets for this auction? Even if you have money, you may not be able to buy them. It took me a long time to get 2 tickets. Lu Ruyan secretly rolled her eyes. Just 2 tickets, what's there to show off about? She also realized that the participants in the auction were either rich or noble, and maybe she could find some potential stocks here. "Buxiao, you are the best. By the way, Buxiao, are there any treasures you are interested in at this auction? I am now a level 2 esper. Although my family has prepared level 2 spirit pearls for me, I am not very satisfied with the spirit skills. I want to see if I can find better ones here. If I can't buy them, it's okay. It's just to broaden my horizons." "I see. Buxiao, if I see something I like, can I bid on it?" "Of course, but you also need to be realistic. As long as the price is not too outrageous, it's fine." I knew Buxiao would be the best to me. "Oh, isn't that Lin Chen over there?" The commotion caused by Sun Bin and the others finally caught Lu Ruyan's attention. Not only her, but many people looked in that direction, as there were not many who could use the VIP channel. She saw Lin Chen at the first moment. Ji Buxiao also saw Lin Chen and confirmed that it was indeed him. "Lin Chen, what are you doing here? Is this a place you can come to? Lin Chen was speechless. He knew that encountering these two guys would not lead to anything good. Before he could speak, Hu Yu and the others were a little unhappy. Who are you? Why are you talking to our Xiao Ge? Ji Buxiao frowned at Hu Yu and the others. He didn't know the identities of the three people and was afraid of provoking someone he couldn't afford to provoke. The four of them were walking through the VIP channel, so they should have some background. Seeing that Ji Buxiao didn't dare to reply, Lin Chen disdainfully snorted. He really didn't take this guy seriously now. Okay, let's go in, no need to bother with such people. Lin Chen spoke, and Sun Bin and the other two naturally did not dare to object. However, as they left, all three of them gave Ji Buxiao a fierce glare. Lu Ruyan's gaze was focused on Wen Jingxian from beginning to end. At a glance, she could tell that Wen Jingxian and Hu Yu's identities were extraordinary, wearing high-end designer clothes. Between the two, she definitely paid more attention to the more handsome Wen Jingxian. From now on, it seemed like a fish worth raising. The four of them quickly arrived at the VIP entrance of the Jubao building, where several men in suits directly stopped them. Sir, this is the VIP entrance. If you are VIPs here, please show your cards. Lin Chen knew these people were just doing their job, so he didn't make things difficult for them. After rummaging in his spatial ring, he quickly found the Supreme VIP card. The bodyguard's pupils shrank when he saw the VIP card. It was actually the Supreme VIP card. The bodyguard's attitude immediately became gentle, even somewhat obsequious. Gentlemen, I was blind, please come in. Lin Chen suddenly remembered that although he had the Supreme VIP card, he hadn't reserved a private room in advance. Considering the crowded scene, he thought all the private rooms must be fully booked. I'm sorry, I didn't reserve a private room in advance. If there are no private rooms available, we can go to the main hall directly. I just don't want to wait in line here, so I wanted to go in early. You don't have to worry about that. We always reserve a few private rooms for customers. You are a distinguished Supreme VIP, so there must be a place for you. Xiao Wang, take these guests to private room 0. Alright, it's on me. Lin Chen thanked the bodyguards. Leaving aside other things, their service attitude was quite good. In contrast to Lin Chen's composure, Hu Yu and the others were very unsettled. The legendary private room 0 at the Jubo building auction, they had attended many auctions but had never seen anyone in private room 0. Private room 0 was definitely a symbol of status, not just anyone could enter. They never expected to enter private room 0 this time. Just this fact alone would allow them to boast to their friends for a long time. Wow! Xiao Ge is amazing. We're so lucky this time. Xiao Wang led the group, and after they left, the head bodyguard immediately called the person in charge of the auction. When the person in charge heard that a Supreme VIP customer had appeared, he also became unsettled. Although he was busy at the moment, he had decided to put down his work and see which big shot had graced the Jubao building auction. With Xiao Wang leading the way, everything became simple, and the group went directly to the second floor of the auction. This was where the private rooms for the auction were located. When they arrived, Xiao Wang left, and a dedicated attendant took them to private room 0. It had to be admitted that the service at the Jubao building was quite good. The two attendants who received them were rare beauties. They had voluptuous figures and were dressed in maid outfits. If Lin Chen didn't know where he was, he would have doubted if he had come to an improper place. Once the two attendants knew they were guests of private room 0, their attitude became extremely respectful. They also dismissed some unrealistic thoughts in their minds. Such distinguished guests were not within their reach. Private room 0 was the best positioned private room, right in front of the auction stage. From here, the view was excellent, allowing them to see all the auction items clearly and observe the situation in the main hall. To reach box 0, one naturally has to pass by some other boxes. There is still some time before the auction starts. So many people who arrived early did not immediately enter the boxes. Those who can enter here are not insignificant figures, most of them are acquaintances. Therefore, they are chatting in the corridor, and maybe through a conversation, they can complete a cooperation between them. This also means that Lin Chen and others must pass by them if they want to enter the box. Lin Chen didn't feel anything wrong. He just noticed that when Jingxian, after entering here, was cautiously hiding behind Sunbin. Jingxian, what's wrong? Is there someone here you're afraid of? Before when Jingxian could speak, Sunbin couldn't help but start complaining. Xiao Ge, what else could it be? It must be because he met his ex-girlfriend. Lin Chen understood. It's a small world indeed, to meet this guy's ex-girlfriend here. The sudden appearance of the few people naturally attracted the attention of the people around. Soon, someone recognized Hu Yu and the other two. These three guys are quite famous in Kyoto, known as the Three Troubles of Kyoto. Sunbin is known for liking to fight, and his juniors have been beaten by this guy more or less. If it weren't for the fact that the Sun family has some influence in Kyoto, and that whole family is known for protecting their own, this guy would have been taken care of long ago. Huyu is the strategist among the three troubles of Kyoto, full of bad intentions. Most people would rather provoke Sun Bin than Huyu, because no one knows how this guy might retaliate. As for Wen Jingxian, he is the most eccentric among them. He specifically targets young girls, and the key is that all the girls in his family are fascinated by him. They have no way to resist. Although Wen Jingxian was hiding in the back, he was eventually discovered. A woman with a fiery figure spoke first. Wen Jingxian, how dare you break up with me? How dare you? I'm the only one who dumps others. You are the first one to dare to dump me. If you don't explain today, don't leave. Before Wen Jingxian could reply, another woman with a gentle face spoke. Jingxian Gij, why do you want to break up with me? Did I do something wrong? If I did, you tell me, can't I change? Lin Chen hadn't even had time to be surprised when several other women approached. Without exception, they were all looking for Wen Jingxian. Lin Chen didn't know what to say anymore. These women had different styles, but without exception, they were all beautiful women. When Jingxian had been with so many people, he really was a scumbag. If he wasn't genuinely uninterested in women now, he really wanted to ask Wen Jingxian if he was going to publish a book. Wen Jingxian was also a bit at a loss at this moment. He didn't expect to meet so many ex-girlfriends just by coming to an auction with Lin Chen. He definitely didn't check the almanac before leaving today. The appearance of several women directly blocked the corridor, and Lin Chen also felt a bit of a headache. However, Huyu was clearly experienced in handling such situations. Ladies, if you have any grievances, just find the main person, don't block our way. Sun Bin also consciously distanced himself from Wen Jingxian. Lin Chen also felt that it was better not to stay with Wen Jingxian at this time. Wen Jingxian, Sigma, degree, oh my, you guys are my brothers, you can't just leave me like this. When Jingxuan's ex-girlfriend group ignored Lin Chen and others, directly made way, and had the waiter take Lin Chen and the others over. As for Wen Jingxian, without explaining some things clearly, it was impossible for him to pass. Lin Chen gave Wen Jingxian a look of good luck and walked towards the box. He also found that the people of those families did not stop the girls from going to find Wen Jingxian, and many people's eyes were on him. Perhaps they were speculating about his identity. After all, he was a stranger to them alone. Lin Chen ignored the gaze of these people and, led by two waiters, entered private room 0. This time, the onlookers at the door were no longer calm. Although the Kyoto Three Evils did not have a good reputation outside, they were still very powerful. With their abilities, they could book a private room at the Jubao building, which was not surprising to them. But the problem was that they entered private room 0. This inevitably made people think deeply, as these three guys didn't have the ability to enter private room 0. The problem might lie with that unfamiliar young man. Thinking of this, many people's gazes became more meaningful. Lin Chen was completely unaware of all this. He didn't even know what private room 0 meant. After entering the private room, Lin Chen was shocked by its luxury. Entering here was like entering a luxurious private world, with magnificent decorations exuding a noble atmosphere, soft sofas making people feel comfortable, and exquisite carpets covering the entire room. There was a faint sandalwood scent in the room, and through the glass of the private room, one could clearly see the situation in the auction hall. The spacious auction hall was splendidly decorated, with dazzling lights illuminating every corner, adding a luxurious atmosphere to the entire venue. The three men sat on the sofa, and Lin Chen waved his hand at the two waiters. The two waiters tactfully withdrew. Seeing that there were no outsiders present, Huyu's eyes began to shine. Young master, this time I really learned something new. This is the legendary private room 0. Isn't it just a private room? Is there a need to make such a fuss? Seeing Lin Chen's expression, Huyu knew that Lin Chen didn't know what this represented, so he quickly explained the situation of private room 0 to Lin Chen. It was only then that Lin Chen understood the significance of this private room. Thinking of the gazes of those people when he entered, Lin Chen also felt a headache. If he had known, he wouldn't have been so high profile. Xiao Wu, if someone asks you, just say you brought us in. Huyu immediately understood. Don't worry, young master, I understand this. If you don't want to reveal your identity, I know what to do. Lin Chen looked satisfied at Huyu. The young man was teachable. The private room had everything they needed, and the three men didn't feel bored. After a while, when Jingxian entered the private room looking disheveled, his clothes were messy, and there were even some lipstick marks on his face. Lin Chen couldn't help but give Wen Jingxian a thumbs up. Having so many ex-girlfriends who still remembered him was also a kind of skill. You two actually left me to die. I misjudged you. When Jingxian was truly speechless at this moment, those two guys actually abandoned him like that, and he almost couldn't escape. He didn't dare to cause trouble for Lin Chen, so he could only vent his anger on Huyu and Sun Bin. Sunbin clenched his fists, making a cracking sound. What? It seems like the lesson I gave you before wasn't enough. When Jingxian, oh, carrot, oh damn. 1 against 2, unable to win, cowardly. Lin Chen ignored the three men's antics. He could see that the three men's feelings were genuine. Just as he was about to say something, there was a knock on the door outside the private room. Knock, knock, knock. Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. Who could be looking for them at this time? It wouldn't be those guys they encountered earlier, wanting to probe their backgrounds after seeing them enter private room 0, right? After some thought, Lin Chen decided to let the person in. Come in. With Lin Chen's voice falling, a man walked in. The man had a straight figure, dressed neatly and appropriately in a uniform, with elegant manners, exuding professionalism and confidence. His face was kind and dignified, with a wise light in his eyes. As soon as the man entered, his gaze fell on Lin Chen. He knew the three evils of Kyoto, and it was impossible for them to have the supreme VIP card of the Jubao Tower. Therefore, the owner of this card could only be the unfamiliar young man in front of him. Hello, sir, I am Lu Hao, the person in charge of this Jubao Tower auction. Could you please show me your VIP card? Lu Hao's attitude was very good, and as a representative of the auction, Lin Chen had no reason to refuse, so he handed over his VIP card. He probably knew why he was being treated this way now, as the old man who gave him the card was also surnamed Lu. Lu Hao respectfully took the card, and when he saw the number on it, his expression became even more respectful. Sir, may I ask how you obtained this card? It was given to me by an old brother. Lin Chen said casually, but Lu Hao's expression changed. He knew who the owner of this card was, and although Lin Chen looked so young, calling the owner of the card an old brother was intriguing. As the person in charge of the Jubao Tower, he was naturally astute, and he could tell from Lin Chen's expression that he was not lying. He quickly handed back the card. Please keep the card. Tonight, regardless of what you bid on at the auction, we can give you a direct 50% discount. Lin Chen, degree, nice. Although Hu Yu said he would foot the bill for this event, saving some money was still good. Items at auctions may have some markup, but offering a direct 50% discount might cause losses for Lu Hao. Although he knew this, he did not show any courtesy to Lu Hao. After all, it wasn't his money being lost. Alright, although it's a bit embarrassing, I'll accept it. Sir, you're welcome. This is a discount you are entitled to. If you have any other instructions, I am happy to assist. If not, I will take my leave. Lu Hao did not continue with pleasantries with Lin Chen, and his decisive manner actually made Lin Chen look at him with more respect. Now that you mention it, I do have something I need your help with. Lu Hao was eager to establish a connection with Lin Chen, so when he heard that Lin Chen needed help, he quickly spoke up. Please go ahead. It's not a big deal. I have some items here that I want to participate in this auction. Is that convenient? It's convenient, it's all small matters. But can you show me the items you want to auction, so I can evaluate them for you? There's nothing special, just some junk. Lin Chen said as he started to bring out some items, a few bottles of elixirs, and some treasures that Lin Chen didn't value. When Lu Hao saw these items appear out of thin air, he knew that Lin Chen had a spatial ring, which made him value Lin Chen's identity even more. Initially, when he heard Lin Chen say they were all junk, he couldn't help but feel disappointed. However, when he saw those treasures, his gaze became unsettled. His professional demeanor allowed him to suppress his surprise. He casually picked up a bottle of elixir, opened it, and sniffed. Ha! Intermediate revival elixir. And the quality is very high. Wow! Revitalizing elixir. He quickly identified all these items, and then looked at Lin Chen with a complex expression. Is this what you call junk? Do you have a misunderstanding about junk? If all these are junk, then most of the items in this auction are not even worth junk, right? Lu Hao looked at Lin Chen's indifferent appearance, probably already guessed that these things might not be anything special in Lin Chen's eyes, otherwise he wouldn't have taken them out so casually. Sun Bin and the other two didn't really understand the things Lin Chen brought out. However, from Lu Hao's tone during the appraisal, they also guessed that these things were probably not ordinary. Sir, we will help you auction these items, and we will definitely sell them at a price that satisfies you. Our Jubao Lu will not take any commission. Lu Hao's words once again stunned Sun Bin and the others. Previously, they could accept breaking bones when auctioning items, but not taking a commission when selling items. What kind of relationship did their new roommate have with Jubao Lu? Hu Yu's mind was the most agile. Thinking about Lin Chen's identity, he probably had a guess. The behind-the-scenes boss of Jubao Lu was likely also a member of the nursing home. After counting the items, Lu Hao left. By this time, the guests in the hall had already started to enter, indicating that the auction would soon begin. Lu Hao really wanted to stay by Lin Chen's side to make his presence felt, but he was afraid of leaving a bad impression on Lin Chen if he didn't handle these auction items properly. In the end, he left with just a business card. Lin Chen watched as more and more people entered the hall, with Hu Yu sitting beside him, introducing the guests he knew to Lin Chen. Lin Chen listened quietly, realizing that the attendees of this auction were all famous figures from Kyoto. Many of them were chairmen of certain groups. However, even such people did not have the qualification to enter the private rooms. This gave Lin Chen a deeper understanding of the situation in Kyoto. Hu Yu also explained the situation of the private rooms outside to Lin Chen, most of which were family members rooted in Kyoto, with a heritage that could not be compared to those below. Lin Chen now understood how valuable his VIP card was. He had a pile of such cards, and although he didn't say it at the time, he had some doubts about these cards. Now it seemed that he had underestimated their value. The hall quickly filled up, and except for the 4 tickets brought by Hu Yu, there was not a single empty seat. Seeing those 4 empty seats, Lin Chen looked up at the sky in silence, wondering why he hadn't thought of selling those 4 tickets earlier, which would have allowed him to make a small profit. This little Hu was really something. How could he be so bad at managing his life? Among them, Lin Chen naturally saw Ji Buxiu and Lu Ruyan, and what made him feel helpless was that these two happened to be sitting below their private room, meaning that Lin Chen could see them just by looking up. Fortunately, the glass of the private room was one way, so the people outside couldn't see them. Otherwise, who knows what Ji Buxiu would think. As all the guests took their seats, the lights in the auction hall suddenly went out, leaving only the light on the auction platform. Lu Hao walked up directly. "Welcome to our Ju Bao Lu auction. I hope this time, everyone can bid on the items they want. Now I declare that this auction is officially beginning. Next, please welcome the first item of our auction." Those attending this auction were all people of status, most of whom knew Lu Hao. Seeing that Lu Hao was personally hosting this auction, many people were surprised. Lu Hao hadn't personally hosted the recent auctions. This made many people realize the unusual nature of this auction, and it also made many people excited. If Lu Hao valued it so much, perhaps this auction would feature some rare treasures. The first item up for auction was quickly brought up by a woman in a cheongsam. It was a transparent jade bottle containing a pill. Everyone's attention was focused on that pill. Alchemists were very rare in this world, and although one could often see pills in the market, their effects were not very good. At a top-tier auction house like Jubao Tower, presenting a pill as the first item indicated that this pill was no ordinary one. Lin Chen didn't think much about it. This wasn't the bottle he gave to Lu Hao. His pills came in bottles of 10. It was probably someone else's consigned pill. "Gentlemen, ladies, this is our first item today, the revitalizing pill. After our appraisal, the quality of this revitalizing pill is top-notch. I believe everyone knows the effect of the revitalizing pill. It's a lifesaver in critical moments. Although there are some powerful healers in reality, who can guarantee that they will always have a healer by their side when injured? So, carrying such a pill means having a lifeline in crucial moments. The top-quality revitalizing pill has no starting price, and each bid must not be less than 10,000. Interested customers can start bidding." Lin Chen never expected that the first auction item would be the pill he gave to Lu Hao. The bottle might have been switched, but Lin Chen knew that this pill was the one he gave. A top-quality revitalizing pill was not something anyone could produce. Lin Chen quickly understood why Lu Hao separated the revitalizing pill for individual sale. They say rarity makes things valuable. Selling the revitalizing pill bottle by bottle might make people overlook its effects. The revitalizing pill was undoubtedly a good thing, and soon someone placed a bid. Customer number 86 bids 50,000. The first customer bid 50,000 directly, making Lin Chen's mouth involuntarily curve up. It seemed like he would earn a lot today. Customer number 73 bids 60,000. Private room number 5 bids 1 million. Private room number 3 bids 1,100,000. Any higher bids? The price rapidly rose, making it even harder for Lin Chen to contain his smile. Although he didn't understand alchemy, he probably knew the cost of this revitalizing pill. The cost of producing pills was not high, at most 10,000, which was simply a huge profit. Brother Song really cared for him. There were plenty of such pills in his spatial ring. Song Mingza, "Oh, carrot, oh, did I give that to you? You snatched it yourself." The price of the revitalizing pill finally settled at 2,100,000, and it was won by private room number 6. Lin Chen thought for a moment. Private room number 6 seemed to belong to the top-ranked mercenary group in Kyoto. These people dealt with spirit beasts all year round, so casualties were common. Buying some revitalizing pills could indeed be a wise precaution. This was already a very high price, and Lin Chen was quite satisfied with it. Sun Bin and the other two looked at Lin Chen expectantly, and during this time, they had the urge to bid several times. But when they thought that the pill belonged to Lin Shen, they ultimately held back. They really wanted it too. Lin Shen saw through their thoughts. Alright, stop looking at me like that. I have plenty of these pills, I'll give each of you one later. Sun Bin and the others were overjoyed. Indeed, meeting the young master was a stroke of luck. Seeing the three of them fawning over him, Lin Shen felt helpless. He directly took out several pills and tossed them to the three. Otherwise, he was afraid they might do something out of line. The pills he gave them were low-grade, not because Lin Shen was unwilling, but because of their level. Giving them high-grade pills would be a waste. The auction continued, with the best items probably saved for last. Lin Shen was losing interest in the items presented earlier. Below is a medium-grade treasure, the Gale Boots, which can be used once a day to increase speed by 30%. Interested friends can start bidding, with a starting price of 500,000, and each subsequent bid must not be less than 100,000. Treasures are divided into 4 grades: low grade, medium grade, high grade, and top grade. These Gale Boots are a medium grade treasure, considered quite good among treasures. However, Lin Shen was not interested in them as the treasures he possessed were much stronger. After all, the country's strongest blacksmith was also in their nursing home, and he himself was a decent blacksmith. Lin Shen's lack of interest did not mean that Sun Bin and the others were not interested. Sun Bin immediately spoke up. 600,000. He belonged to the Beast Transformation Department, with a White Tiger transformation type. Although his speed was not slow, obtaining the Gale Boots to further increase his speed by 30% would undoubtedly be a huge boost for him, so he was tempted. If the price was not too outrageous, he would not give up on this equipment. To Sun Bin's surprise, after he raised the bid, the entire auction hall fell silent. Everyone in the hall could hear clearly that the voice came from private room number 0. The private room that had been empty all along unexpectedly had a guest this time. It was definitely not worth offending the guest in private room number 0 for a medium-grade treasure. The people in the other private rooms also showed no intention of bidding, as they were unsure of Lin Shen's identity. Lu Hao was somewhat helpless. Although the Gale Boots were only a medium-grade treasure, their true value was at least 1.5 million. Sun Bin's bid made everyone else hesitant to raise the price. However, Lu Hao did not hesitate and quickly confirmed the sale. Congratulations to the guest in private room number 0 for winning the Gale Boots. Sun Bin did not expect to win the Gale Boots with his first bid. Although he was a bit slow-witted, he knew that the reason he could win at a low price was entirely because of private room number 0. Ha! I got a medium-grade treasure for 600,000. What a great deal. Hu Yu smirked. In fact, he was also interested in the Gale Boots, but he did not expect the muscleman Sun Bin to bid first, and he couldn't compete with him. What's 600,000? It's 300,000. Don't forget, all our expenses today will be discounted by 50%. Sun Bin was stunned, indeed. Delighted. This little episode did not cause much of a stir, and the auction continued. However, the guests downstairs would occasionally glance at private room number 0. During the auction, Ji Boixiao spent 2.3 million to buy a decent second-level wind element spirit pearl and also bought some trinkets for Lu Ruyan. Lin Shen was indifferent to this and did not even consider raising the bid. During this time, when Jing Xian and the others also bought some things, perhaps private room number 0 was truly intimidating, as whenever they spoke up, others would voluntarily give up. Next, we have the next item up for auction. It was a spirit pearl shimmering with a deep blue light. Many people became interested upon seeing another spirit pearl. Judging by the size of this spirit pearl, it was a second-level one. Many big shots present did not need this level of spirit pearl, but if the spirit pearl had good abilities, they did not mind buying it for the younger generation at home. Upon seeing this spirit pearl, Lu Hao's gaze became somewhat complicated. This spirit pearl had already been auctioned several times, all ending in no sale. Unexpectedly, it appeared again this time. This is a second-level spirit pearl with a very good spiritual skill, but unfortunately, only awakeners with the awakening ability of insight eyes can use it. The second-level spirit pearl, with the spiritual skill of insight, is up for bidding. Interested customers can start bidding, with a starting price of 1 million. I know this price may be a bit high, but it is set by the seller, and I have no control over it. Each subsequent bid must not be less than 10,000. Lin Shen, who had been idle all along, suddenly sat up straight. He never expected to be surprised at this auction. He was now a level 2 Esper, but he had always been clueless about level 2 spirit pearls. He didn't expect to encounter a spirit pearl that he could use at this auction. Is the spirit skill clairvoyance? Is it the clairvoyance he imagined? That is a skill that thousands of men dream of. Although he didn't want a girlfriend now, who wouldn't want to appreciate beautiful things? He had to get this spirit pearl for himself. Although Lin Chen had long decided on this spirit pearl, he didn't make a move right away. He wanted to see if anyone would try to snatch it from him. As it turned out, Lin Chen was overthinking it. Although clairvoyance was indeed a good spirit skill, it was just a decoration if he couldn't use it. Even if there were awakened eye-type espers in the family, they were all low-level espers. It was not worth spending $1 million on them. Just as Lu Ha thought this spirit pearl was going to be unsold again and was about to announce it, Lin Chen finally spoke up. 1,010,000. If you all don't want it, I'll take the opportunity. It feels worth spending this money. Seeing that Box Zero raised the bid again, no one else raised the bid. After all, they couldn't use the spirit pearl either. Just as Lin Chen thought he was sure to win, an untimely voice rang out. 1,100,000. The bidder was Ji Boxiao. When he saw the spirit pearl, he guessed that Lin Chen might be interested. After all, this spirit pearl was really perfect for Lin Chen. So he waited for Lin Chen to bid and then outbid him. Sure enough, Lin Chen did bid. Therefore, he chose to raise the bid at the first opportunity. Hearing Ji Boxiao raise the bid, people around started to discuss, and their eyes were all on Ji Boxiao. Who is this? So fierce? Dare to raise the bid against Box Zero. Don't know, maybe from out of town, don't know what Box Zero represents? Anyway, I admire this guy. Ji Boxiao naturally felt the eyes of the people around him. He didn't feel anything wrong, but rather enjoyed it. He was born to be the center of attention. Lin Chen was a bit helpless. Ji Boxiao really made him uncomfortable if he didn't disgust him. 1,110,000. 1,200,000. 1,210,000. Ji Boxiao was obviously getting carried away. He was about to bid when he felt Lu Ruyan pulling his sleeve. He looked at Lu Ruyan impatiently. Ruyan, why are you pulling me? Can't you hear that's Lin Chen's voice? Lu Ruyan was speechless. Can you, this conspicuous package, see the situation now? I know what you're saying, but haven't you noticed that Lin Chen's voice is coming from Box Zero? Ji Boxiao finally came to his senses. Yes, Lin Chen's voice was indeed coming from Box Zero. He was not unaware of what Box Zero represented. Suddenly he understood why everyone was looking at him like that. He suddenly felt really brave. Even if he had many grievances, Ji Boxiao didn't dare to continue bidding. He was not afraid of Lin Chen, but of the other people entering the box. Could ordinary people enter Box Zero? Even if he was a fool, he could think of the few people with Lin Chen, who he couldn't afford to provoke. In the end, Lin Chen bought the spirit pearl for 1,210,000. Lin Chen looked down at Ji Boxiao below. This guy actually made him spend an extra 20,000. No, after the discount, it was 10,000. But even 10,000 made him feel regretful for not raising the price on this guy earlier. Forget it, if I set the price myself, maybe no one will dare to bid higher. I don't even like those things, and if I buy them, I don't know how to deal with them. This is just a small episode. The auction will continue, maybe the appetizers are almost done, and many good things have appeared one after another. The auction prices of many items have exceeded tens of millions, which made Lin Chen couldn't help but marvel at how many rich people there are. Thinking back to when he used to do a few part-time jobs and only earn 3,000 to 4,000 a month, he could only look speechlessly at the sky. During this time, many of his elixirs and treasures were sold, and the prices were very satisfactory to him. It was at this moment that the door of Box Zero was knocked on again. Lin Chen and the others were a bit surprised, but still opened the door. Seeing that the service staff had brought back the items they had auctioned before, Lin Chen had to admit that Lu Hao was efficient. Normally, these items would be given to them after the auction, but Lu Hao had them sent over now. After the service staff left, Lin Chen picked up the spirit pearl. Sun Bin and the others looked at Lin Chen with some confusion, not understanding why he bought this spirit pearl. When Jing Xian had a look of disbelief. Young master, although this clairvoyance is very tempting, if you can't absorb it, it's just a decoration. Why did you buy this spirit pearl? Lin Chen touched his nose. Who told you I can't absorb it? It was only then that the three of them realized that they still didn't know what Lin Chen's ability was. At that time, because of Lin Chen's identity, they subconsciously ignored this issue. Plus, Lin Chen was also a newcomer to the Kyoto spirit martial arts, so they thought his ability level wouldn't be low. Young master, what is your ability after all? The admission letter says it's an SS level power system, but it's not. My real ability is F level visual enhancement. Front? F level? Young master, I'm not well educated, don't lie to me. Lin Chen knew why the three of them were so shocked. The things that happened to him were really hard to explain. The best way was to shut them up with actions. Alright, there's nothing here that interests me. I'll absorb the spirit pearl first. If you see something you want, just bid for it yourself. Lin Chen said as he sat directly on the sofa, holding the second-level spirit pearl in his hand and started absorbing it directly. The second-level spirit pearl still contained a lot of spiritual power. At the first moment of absorbing the spirit pearl, Lin Chen felt that the spiritual power in his body had increased significantly. Absorbing the second-level spirit pearl didn't take him much time, and Lin Chen soon opened his eyes. His second-level spirit technique was finally complete. Sun Bin and the others didn't pay attention to the auction, but all looked at Lin Chen. That's clairvoyance. What man wouldn't want to have such a divine skill? When they saw Lin Chen wake up, the three of them immediately gathered around. Young master, how do you feel? Try out the new spiritual techniques effect. Lin Chen also had this intention, and he immediately activated the clairvoyance. Because when Jing Xian was closest to him, he subconsciously looked at Wen Jing Xian. When Lin Chen realized it, he regretted it a bit. Could he see something dirty and get a sty? At this moment, a faint blue light appeared in Lin Chen's eyes. When Jing Xian, seeing Lin Chen looking at him, subconsciously covered his crotch and chest. Young master, don't use me as a guinea pig. Lin Chen, do you think I want to? I just couldn't control it. Fortunately, Lin Chen didn't see anything he didn't want to see. Clairvoyance wasn't like he imagined, being able to strip people's clothes, but rather like X-rays, being able to see through the essence of things. When Jing Xian at this moment looked like a skeletal meridian chart in front of him. Although it is different from what I imagined, overall it is still practical. When I return to the nursing home, I can use this spiritual technique to help the elderly check their bodies. Okay, stop covering. It's not what you think. You won't see your privacy. Lin Chen briefly explained the perspective effect, and when Jing Xian finally felt relieved. At this moment, Lin Chen also discovered another function of the perspective. Behind Wen Jing Xian is the wall of the box, and his perspective can actually see through the wall, revealing a figure in the next box. There is only one person in the next box. From the outline, it is a woman. With a hot figure, full chest, perky buttocks, slim waist, long legs, she can be described as perfect. Although Lin Chen cannot see the other party's face or know her age, for some reason, he feels that she is a beauty. Turning off the perspective, Lin Chen also felt a bit funny. Why did he have such thoughts? Even if there is really a beauty in the next box, what does it have to do with him? His attention returned to the auction, and at this time the item being auctioned was a spiritual pearl. As everyone can see, this auction item is still a spiritual pearl, a level 4 light-type spiritual pearl, with the spiritual technique Light Judgment, the rarity of light-type spiritual beasts. I think I don't need to say more. Starting price is 5 million, interested friends can bid. Lu Hao's voice fell, and many people present couldn't help but get excited. Light-type ability users are already rare, not to mention a level 4 light-type spiritual pearl, so the need for this pearl is even less. But not needing it doesn't mean no one wants to buy it. If you can buy this pearl, it means that you may recruit a strong light-type user in the future. The price quickly rose to 7 million, and there was no sign of stopping. While Lin Chen was silently watching, a voice came from the neighboring box number 1, a voice like a natural sound, sweet and charming, making people unable to help but immerse themselves in it, but for some reason, it felt a bit timid. 20 million. The scene fell silent again. Is there someone in box number 1 this time too? Although not as much as box number 0, the owner of box number 1 is also extraordinary. The price suddenly increased by 13 million, showing that the other party was determined to win. Many people were considering whether to continue bidding. A hint of confusion flashed in Lin Chen's eyes, just 3 words, but it seemed to touch his heartstrings. He felt like his ears were pregnant. He thought he wouldn't be moved anymore, but just hearing the other party's voice made him hesitate. Oh no, it's the feeling of being moved. The price of 20 million was already high, but it's not clear if the attraction of the light-type spiritual pearl was too strong, as someone still bid. Box number 5 bids 2,010,000. Box number 1 bids 30 million. Although the woman in box number 1 sounded timid, her bid was resolute. She immediately added nearly 10 million. The scene fell silent again. In the end, the spiritual pearl was won by the woman in box number 1. Lin Chen was somewhat shocked by the wealth of the woman in box number 1. His neighbor is box number 1, so the graceful figure he just saw is likely the owner of box number 1. Suddenly, he felt a strong curiosity towards the lady next door. What should he do? Ask for sponsorship? He even had the urge to go to box number 1 next door to see what the owner of that voice looks like. Fortunately, Lin Chen's rationality ultimately prevailed. It's better to stay away from women for now. Thinking like this, he couldn't help but look at Huyu beside him. Huyu didn't mention the situation in box number 1 before. Zio Yuzi, who is the owner of room 1? Huyu scratched his head. I don't know either. I didn't see the owner of room 1 before. Either they entered before us, or they arrived after we entered the room. Lin Chen was somewhat disappointed, but it didn't matter. His attention returned to the auction. By this time, the auction was nearing its end, and the prices of the items were getting higher and higher. There were a wide variety of items up for auction. Some were rare antiques, but most were items that awakeners could use. Among them were several corpses of 8th grade spirit beasts, which were auctioned off for millions of high prices. This made Lin Chen feel incredulous. Were the prices of these spirit beast corpses really that high? In his spatial ring, he still had many corpses of high-grade spirit beasts. Now he realized how high the cost of living in the nursing home was. He only spent 5 million to move in, which was a great deal. The prices of the items that followed were very high, including even a 9th grade spirit pearl. Lin Chen also felt what it meant to be wealthy. That 9th grade spirit pearl was eventually auctioned off for 3 billion. This made Lin Chen, who now had some money, realize how far he still had to go. Lin Chen did not purchase any more items, and neither did the other 3. Not because those items were not attractive, but because at their level, they had no use for those items. This auction is now concluded. Once again, thank you all for participating in this auction. I wish you all a happy life. As Lu Hao's voice fell, the auction came to an end. The auction was over, and there was no point in staying here any longer. Of course, Lin Chen was not in a hurry to leave, as he had sold quite a few things and had not received the money yet. Perhaps subconsciously, Lin Chen once again used his perspective to look at the neighboring room one and found that the woman in the room was already preparing to leave. Lin Chen stood up directly, wanting to see what kind of woman she was. At that moment, he felt unexpectedly nervous. Seeing the woman in room 1 had already opened the door, he also prepared to leave. Just as he opened the door, he saw Lu Hao appearing at his door. "Sir, I'm here to deliver your earnings from this auction." Lin Chen's mind was full of that figure, unable to shake it off. "Wait a moment." Lin Chen walked out of the room and looked towards the direction of room 1. By this time, the woman in room 1 had already left the room and walked to the corner of the corridor. Lin Chen only glanced at her back before she disappeared from his sight. At that moment, Lin Chen really wanted to chase after her, but in the end, he stopped in his tracks. What was wrong with him? Perhaps after today, there would be no chance to meet again. He must be going crazy. With a wry smile and a shake of his head, Lin Chen turned back to the room. Why think so much? Better to see how much money he had earned today. Seeing Lin Chen return, Lu Hao was also a bit puzzled. He quickly realized and handed a card to Lin Chen. "Sir, the total auction value of the items you consigned for this auction is 585 million. After deducting the expenses of 350 million, you have 550 million left, all in this card." Lin Chen, Sigma, degree, did he hear it right? He actually sold so much? Although Lin Chen had long been prepared to become rich, he never expected to sell so much at once. Rich. Since the start of the auction, Lin Chen had been paying attention to the prices of his items, and each item's price was not too low, but he had not noticed that the total value was so high. This cannot be blamed on Lin Chen. The things he took out were all low grade. Each one was priced between 1 million and 5 million, but the quantity was overwhelming. Especially those elixirs, sold separately by Lu Hao. This kind of selling method of boiling a frog in warm water caused a significant markup in the price of each elixir. Lin Chen endured the trembling of his hands and took the card from Lu Hao's hand. "Good. Thank you for your hard work. Sir, you're too polite. Is there anything else I can do for you?" Upon hearing Lu Hao's words, the image of the woman in private room number 1 appeared in Lin Chen's mind again. "Do you know who the owner of private room number 1 is?" Lu Hao probably didn't expect Lin Chen to ask him this. "I'm sorry, sir, our Jubao Tower does not deliberately inquire about customers' information, and I don't know the identity of the other party." Lu Hao was not lying. He really didn't know the identity of the owner of private room number 1. Lin Chen was somewhat disappointed, but he could also understand. Lu Hao did indeed do nothing wrong in this regard. Since meeting him, Lu Hao only asked where his VIP card came from and did not ask about his identity. "It's okay, I'm just curious. Thank you for your understanding. Although I don't know the other party's identity, I can tell you one thing. The other party is using the Emperor Group's VIP card. It may be someone from there." "Huyu, Emperor Group? The richest group in China." "That's right. Although Huyu was the prince of the Kyoto business district, in terms of wealth, their family was far behind the Emperor Group. After all, one was only doing well in Kyoto, while the Emperor Group was thriving nationwide." Lin Chen understood. No wonder the other party was so wealthy. It turned out to be the Emperor Group. "I see, thank you. Sir, you're too kind. When you see that person again, please say a few good words for me." Lin Chen knew who the other party was referring to and did not refuse. Including the discount on the auction items this time, and not having to pay his 10% commission, he had almost saved himself 1 billion. Saying a few good words was something he could do. No problem. Lu Hao was overjoyed. Lin Chen's words made all his efforts worthwhile. Since he had received the money, there was no need to stay here any longer. Because he was leaving through the VIP channel, there was no crowding. Hu Yu looked at Lin Chen, feeling somewhat embarrassed. Originally, he had said that he would foot the bill this time, but unexpectedly, Lu Hao took it upon himself to deduct all the money they spent on purchasing items from the proceeds of the auction. Although Lin Chen didn't say anything, he couldn't get over it in his heart. Xiao Ge, it was agreed that I would pay this time, but unexpectedly you paid. I will transfer the money to you now. Lin Chen also realized this at this moment. Damn! I made so much money all of a sudden, and I forgot about this. That's 35 million. However, in the end, Lin Chen still refused Hu Yu. Although he loved money, he couldn't just let it go after making so much money today. Of course, the main reason was that the three in front of him were descendants of the elderly in the nursing home. As an elder, buying something for the younger generation was not inappropriate, right? Although he thought so in his heart, it was impossible not to feel a bit distressed. Lin Chen felt like he couldn't breathe from the heartache. The joy of receiving a large sum of money was also somewhat diluted. Just then, as Lin Chen left the venue, he unexpectedly saw Ji Buxia and Lu Ruyan again. Lin Chen was speechless. What's wrong with these two? Don't they know I'm feeling uncomfortable right now? Don't they know they should stay away from me a bit? When Ji Buxiao saw Lin Chen, a hint of disgust flashed in his eyes. Although he knew that he might not be able to provoke the few people next to Lin Chen, when he saw Lin Chen, he couldn't help but want to mock a few words. Friends, this guy is a fraudster. Although I don't know how you know him, I still hope you can see through this guy's true face as soon as possible. This time, before Lin Chen could speak, Hu Yu and the other two were already angry. They now also knew Ji Buxiao. When Ji Buxiao and Lin Chen raised the price before, they saw it clearly in the box. They hadn't caused any trouble yet, but this guy dared to provoke their relationship with Lin Chen. Are they unaware that Lin Chen is a fraudster? Can a fraudster directly give them so many elixirs? Can a fraudster directly settle the account for this auction with them? If we don't teach you a lesson today, do you really think that the three evils of Kyoto are just empty talk? Who are you? Dare to give your name, I promise not to kill you. What are you? How dare you talk to our big brother like that, and you're teaching me how to do things. Stop talking nonsense, just beat him up. The three of them were about to deal with Ji Buxiao, but Ji Buxiao was scared. He didn't expect that his well-intentioned reminder would directly provoke these three firecrackers. The key is that he felt that these three were all entities he couldn't afford to provoke. Even if he was beaten, he couldn't resist. Lin Chen didn't mind the three of them beating up Ji Buxiao, but when he saw so many people around watching, he stopped the three of them. Alright, you three calm down a bit. Beating up this kind of guy, you're not afraid of dirtying your hands. Since Lin Chen spoke, the three naturally dared not disobey. However, their eyes were still fixed on Ji Buxiao, as if looks could kill, Ji Buxiao would have been torn to pieces long ago. Although Lin Chen stopped the three of them, it didn't mean he decided to let Ji Buxiao go. They say a gentleman takes revenge 10 years later. But he is not a gentleman, he avenges immediately. Lin Chen went directly to Ji Buxiao's side and patted his shoulder. Ji Buxiao, I warn you, don't show off in front of me. This time I'll let it go, but if I see you show off in front of me again, I suggest you find out why the flowers are so red. Ji Buxiao had already prepared to be beaten, but he didn't expect that in the end. Lin Chen helped him out of the situation. Of course, he wouldn't be grateful to Lin Chen, but instead blamed Lin Chen for everything. When he saw Lin Chen approaching him, his heart was in his throat. He had witnessed Lin Chen's strength during the trial in the secret realm. Although he was already a second-level strongman now, at this distance, he was definitely not Lin Chen's opponent. The most crucial thing was that the three people beside him were still watching him like hawks. It seemed like if he made a move, they would kill him. Fortunately, Lin Chen just patted his shoulder. Lin Chen's words deeply stimulated his pride, wanting to say a few words of defiance but dared not. He could only silently endure this humiliation. Lin Chen, pray, don't fall into my hands, or I will make sure you suffer. Seeing Ji Buxiao, who dared to be angry but not speak, Lin Chen also felt bored. He greeted Hu Yu and the others and left together. Ji Buxiao looked resentfully at Lin Chen's back, but in the end, he could only seethe with anger. No, this anger must be vented, otherwise, he would surely suffocate. Looking at Lu Ruyan, who had been silent all along, he knew how to vent. Ruyan, let's go. Lu Ruyan stared blankly at Lin Chen and the others leaving, wondering why she hadn't noticed before how manly Lin Chen was. When she heard Ji Buxiao calling her, she came back to her senses and quickly put on a different face. Brother Boxiao, don't be angry. It's not good to get angry with such people. Looking at Lu Ruyan's affected appearance, Ji Boxiao felt the desire in his heart burning even stronger. If it weren't for the identities of the three people around Linshan, do you think I would let him go like this? This auction has been quite fruitful for me, greatly enhancing my strength. Let's not talk about that. I won't go back to school today. Let's find a place to rest. Lu Ruyan naturally understood why Ji Boxiao said that, and she did not object. Brother, you're so bad. Oh, by the way, can you give me the things you bought for me before? Of course. After saying that, Ji Boxiao reached into his pocket, and his expression quickly turned strange. His pocket was now empty, all the auction items had disappeared. The spiritual bead he obtained at the auction, as well as some other auction items, were all gone. Not only that, his car keys, phone, and wallet were all gone too. Seeing Ji Boxiao in a panic, a hint of disdain flashed in Lu Ruyan's eyes. What's he pretending for? Is this guy trying to freeload? Boxiao brother, what's wrong? My spiritual bead and the things I bought for you are all gone, all gone. Lu Ruyan also noticed that Ji Boxiao didn't seem to be faking it. How is that possible? Weren't they all here just now? Look for them carefully. By this time, Linshan had already gotten into Huyu's luxury car, checking their gains from this time. He wouldn't approach Ji Boxiao for no reason, he wanted to stay far away from that guy, but he approached Ji Boxiao this time to take advantage of him. Ji Boxiao had also bid on nearly tens of millions worth of items at the auction, and now they were all his. As for those car keys, phones, and such, he had no use for them and had already thrown them into the nearby trash can. Who let this kid provoke him for no reason? Want to challenge me? I have 100 ways to play you to death. The auction lasted for several hours, and by now it was already 10 o'clock at night. Unlike small cities like Shuansheng, Kyoto was still brightly lit at this time, and the real nightlife was just beginning. Perhaps feeling guilty for not spending any money, Huyu took Linshan out for a big meal. Linshan didn't object. A rich man's dog doesn't eat for free. During the meal, Huyu and the other two tried to persuade Linshan to drink, but Linshan refused. Drinking? He would never drink again in this lifetime. After dinner, it was already late. Although Linshan didn't drink, the other three drank a lot. They wouldn't drive drunk, so Huyu found a nearby 5-star hotel to stay in. The four of them lived a luxurious life, while Ji Boxiao was in a sorry state. Penniless and having lost his car keys and phone, he almost ended up sleeping on the streets. If it weren't for Lu Ruyan having some money on hand, they might have really ended up living in the park. Of course, after this incident, Ji Boxiao had no interest in getting a room with Lu Ruyan. He just wanted to find his lost items, but how did those things disappear? He had suspected Linshan, but Linshan just patted his shoulder, and with so many people around at the time, it must have been when they left the venue. Damn it, don't let him find out who did it, or it won't end well. Linshan, if you find out, wouldn't all my efforts in the nursing home be in vain? In the following 2 days, the four of them didn't return to school. Instead, the three of them took Linshan around Kyoto to play. Linshan had nothing to do, thinking since they were already in Kyoto, it would be a waste not to have some fun. And on this night, they finally decided to return to school. Not because they had enough fun, but mainly because tomorrow was the first day of school, and the counselor was going to have a meeting tonight, so it was time to go back. Linshan entered Kyoto Lingwu after being temporarily notified by the nursing home's elderly. He actually had no idea what he was about to face. Recently, in a casual chat with Sun Bin and two others, he learned that he had been assigned to the best class in Kyoto Lingwu. This class can be said to be the most outstanding among the new students. The entry requirement for this class is that the superpower must be SS level. The class has a total of 40 people, meaning that there are 40 geniuses with SS level or above in this year's Kyoto Lingwu. It should be noted that in the entire Shuansheng, there is only one SS level, Xinyao. From Zhouji, Linshan learned that Xinyao did not come to Kyoto but went to the Magic City. Right. Zhouji. These days, he was so busy playing that he forgot about his good buddy. He really deserves to die. Oh well, I'll make it up to this kid later. However, from this, one can also see how difficult it is to gather such a class. At this moment, Linshan also understood why his superpower was on the surface in SS level power. It was to get himself into this elite class. When the four returned to Kyoto Lingwu, it was already late, and there was not much time left before the class meeting started. Therefore, the four did not choose to return to their class but went directly to the classroom. As it was already late, many students had already arrived in the classroom. The appearance of the four naturally attracted the attention of most people. Soon, the girls in the class collectively got excited. I didn't expect there to be such handsome guys in the class. Huyu was automatically ignored. Although Sun Bin was not particularly handsome, his muscular physique was unique in style, and many girls also liked this type. Of course, most people's attention was still on Wen Jingxian and Lin Chen. What kind of fairy-like looks are these? And the key is that the two have different styles. Wen Jingxian is the type of handsome rogue, while Lin Chen is more like a sunny boy. Whoa, I thought there were no boys in the class that could make my heart race, but unexpectedly two came at once. I want their contact information. Back off. Sisters, I'm not going to give them to you. They say beauty is a feast for the eyes. I thought it was fake, but now I believe it. I'm already full. Handsomeness can also be a feast. I like that handsome guy, that unrestrained expression. I'm in love. I prefer that sunny boy. You can tell he's caring. Only fools make choices. I want them all. Hey, you fatso, you're blocking our view. Who you? Oh, Carrot. Oh, thank you. Lin Chen didn't care what these people thought. The four of them found seats at the back and sat down. As soon as they sat down, Wen Jingxuan's gaze began to wander around. TSK, I have to say, there are quite a few beauties in the class. You really can't change your ways, looking for new targets so quickly. TCH, even rabbits eat grass near their burrows. I'm a person who follows my desires. If I get involved with someone in the class, I'm afraid I won't have a peaceful life in the future. Lin Chen had known Wen Jingxian for the shortest time, but based on Wen Jingxuan's performance in the past 2 days, he felt that Wen Jingxian was faultless. With this guy's fickle personality, if he really dated a girl in the class, he might really not have a peaceful life. One thing Wen Jingxian said was right, there were indeed many beauties in the class, but Lin Chen was indifferent to them. For some reason, the silhouette of the woman from Auction Box 1 reappeared in his mind. Lin Chen smiled bitterly, he must be going crazy. Just as the four of them had sat down not long ago, a figure walked into the classroom again. Everyone's gaze involuntarily turned to look, and Lin Chen was no exception. When he saw that figure, Lin Chen was stunned. Not only Lin Chen, the whole class fell silent. At that moment, even the sound of breathing couldn't be heard. It was a woman, her face was like a finely crafted piece of art. Her skin as white as snow, delicate as silk. Her eyebrows were like distant mountains, gently outlining a graceful curve, her eyes like autumn water, containing a deep and charming light. Her nose was straight, her vermilion lips were not painted but red. Perhaps feeling the gaze of the crowd, she lightly bit her lip, and her face unconsciously blushed with a charming touch of crimson. The woman's clothes wrapped her tightly, but still couldn't hide her perfect figure. Especially those legs, longer than some people's lives. The woman looked around the classroom and quickly found an empty corner to sit down. After the woman sat down, it seemed like the class just remembered to breathe. Even so, no one made any comments about the woman, as if any description would be a blasphemy against her. Lin Chen stared blankly at the figure. At this moment the woman's image perfectly overlapped with the figure in private room 1. He never expected to see her so soon. After searching for him in 1,000 ways, he suddenly turned around, only to find that the person was his classmate. Although the woman sat in the corner, many people in the class couldn't help but glance in that direction. Lin Chen was also one of them, but unlike others, he looked openly. Wen Jingxian was also fascinated at this moment. Oh my god, what kind of fairy-like beauty is this? It's the first time I felt inferior in front of a girl. Didn't you say rabbits don't eat near their burrows? Why are you infatuated now? Don't tell me you're not infatuated? Who you didn't say anything? If he didn't feel anything, it must be a lie. Not everyone in the class was sneaking glances at the woman, a few just stared blankly for a moment when they saw her, then sat up straight when they realized. Their abnormal behavior quickly caught the attention of some people. What's going on? What are you pretending to be so righteous for? Do you think such clumsy tactics will get her attention? Exactly. Back in the dorm, you were quite wild. Why act like a saint now? Hearing the discussions around them, those people knew they had to explain. Do you know what? It's normal if you don't know her. After all, she was in Jiling before. We also came from Jiling. Do you know who she is? She's the witch Luo Yao. Knowing the woman's identity, many people gasped. This seemingly shy woman turned out to be the legendary witch. Luo Yao can be said to be a legend among the new students of Kyoto Lingwu. Becoming a new student at Kyoto Lingwu with the identity of a level 4 powerhouse is unprecedented in many years. However, most students have only heard of this name, and this is the first time they have seen the real person. Think about it, Luo Yao is a natural dual element user, and she is an SSS level user of light and dark elements. With such qualifications, she must have entered this so-called elite class. Many people had discussed Luo Yao's situation before, and now they finally saw the real person. Luo Yao's looks were indeed impeccable. Being the leader of the top 10 school beauties was well deserved. However, at the thought of the legendary situation of Luo Yao, many people dared not look at her again. Joking, she is a level 4 powerhouse, they don't want to be dealt with. Lin Chen and the others were also surprised that this woman turned out to be the legendary Luo Yao. when Jingxian couldn't help but shudder. Damn! I actually had thoughts about the legendary which just now, I really must be tired of living. +1. Fortunately, you held back just now and didn't do anything out of line, otherwise you might be lying on the ground by now. Lin Chen listened to the discussion of the three people and became even more interested in Luo Yao. His understanding of Luo Yao was limited to the discussions of the people in the car on the way here, and now he was eager to know more. Judging from the situation of Sun Bin and the others, they should know more than he did. You three, tell me about Luo Yao's situation. The three looked at Lin Chen in disbelief when he asked. Xiao, brother Xiao, you don't know Luo Yao? Lin Chen was speechless. Why did he have to know? I know a little bit. When I came, I heard some people talking in the car, saying she is a 4th level natural dual element, an SSS level light and dark element, and seems to have a dual personality. I don't see anything wrong. Why are you all so afraid of her? Brother Xiao, you don't know how many people have been deceived by her appearance. Well, not deceived, but just like her abilities, she has 2 personalities. The one she's showing now is probably her main personality, shy and timid, but she also has another personality, aggressive and ruthless. I heard that anyone who dared to pursue her before basically got dealt with. I advise you to stay away from her. Lin Chen didn't care about Wen Jingxuan's warning. After knowing Luo Yao's identity, most people dared not look at her again. Even if they did, it was just a casual glance. This Luo Yao really has a notorious reputation. Unlike others, even when chatting with Sun Bin and the others, Lin Chen's gaze never left Luo Yao. Thinking of what Lu Hao told him after the auction, he suddenly remembered that the head of the Di Hao group seems to be surnamed Luo. This made him think, Luo Yao's identity is probably not simple. Interesting. When Jingxian, seeing Lin Chen unmoved, also felt somewhat helpless. In view of Lin Chen's good intentions towards them, he felt it was necessary to advise Lin Chen. Brother Xiao, I know you may be strong, but right now you are just a level 2 esper. If you really provoke her, you may not be her match. Relax, I know my limits. Seeing that he had said this much, and Lin Chen still remained unmoved, when Jingxian had no choice. The corner where Luo Yao was located was not far from Lin Chen. Feeling the reduced attention on herself, Luo Yao visibly felt more comfortable, and the blush on her face faded. It seemed like everyone already knew her identity. She was somewhat helpless about this, although she was a bit shy. She actually hoped to have some friends. But every time her other self appeared, she would drive away those who tried to get close to her. She could do nothing about it. After all, strictly speaking, the other self was also her. And this time seemed a bit different. Why did she feel a more intense gaze? Soon she discovered the source of the gaze. It was the incredibly handsome man not far from her. When she looked at Lin Chen, their eyes inevitably met. Sensing Luo Yao's gaze, Lin Chen immediately smiled at her. Luo Yao quickly averted her gaze, her pretty face turning red again. Why is she so cute? Just then, Lin Chen suddenly felt a faint spiritual power fluctuation from Luo Yao's body, and the blush on her face instantly faded. Luo Yao's face turned towards Lin Chen again. Although it was the same face, Lin Chen felt that Luo Yao's aura had changed. What are you looking at? Keep staring and I'll gouge your eyes out. Lin Chen looked at the woman in front of him in astonishment. Her change in demeanor was too fast. She really changed into a different person in an instant. Is this another personality of Luo Yao? At the first moment Luo Yao spoke, Lin Chen confirmed that Luo Yao was the woman in private room 1. However, the current voice lacked the previous timidity and had a touch of coldness. Lin Chen was not intimidated by Luo Yao. Seeing Luo Yao's puffed-up appearance, Lin Chen's heart couldn't help but beat violently twice. Beautiful things always make people unable to help but appreciate them. Hearing the conversation between the two, everyone looked at Lin Chen in shock. This classmate is really bold. Luo Yao even brought out her second personality, yet he dared to speak up. Perhaps Lin Chen's performance also exceeded Luo Yao's expectations. She hesitated for a moment, then quickly clenched her fist, ready to deal with Lin Chen. Just then, an elderly man with gray hair walked into the classroom. If he guessed correctly, he should be their counselor. Seeing the elderly man, Luo Yao could only temporarily suppress her anger, showing a fierce expression towards Lin Chen and making a neck-slashing gesture. What she didn't know was that such a gesture, coupled with her cute little fangs, appeared very adorable to Lin Chen. Angelic face, devilish figure, ever-changing personality. Oh my, what to do with this growing affection? Lin Chen also didn't know what was happening to him. Before meeting Luo Yao, he had seen beautiful women before, but none had made his heart race. He had always believed that women would only affect his sword-drawing speed. But everything changed after meeting Luo Yao. At the auction, just hearing Luo Yao's voice made his heart race, and seeing her silhouette and back made him unforgettable. He had thought he was overthinking it. Maybe they wouldn't meet again in the future. Who knew that just 2 days later, he would meet Luo Yao again, and she was his classmate? This is fate. Of course, Lin Chen hadn't thought about pursuing Luo Yao now, as it wasn't very realistic. But if after some time of contact, he felt it was possible, he wouldn't mind giving it a try. Luo Yao naturally had no idea about Lin Chen's thoughts. She was just thinking about waiting for the class meeting to end so she could teach Lin Chen a lesson. Seeing the appearance of the elderly man, the students in the class quieted down again. The students even looked at the elderly man with a sense of reverence. Lin Chen also noticed this and lightly nudged Hu Yu sitting next to him. Who is this? Why does it seem like you all know him? Hu Yu, asterisk. Xiao Ge, are you serious? You came to Kyoto Lingwu to study, don't tell me you don't even know our school principal? Lin Chen scratched his head embarrassedly. Indeed, he really didn't know. As the school principal, why was he coming to their class? Could it be that the principal was personally acting as their counselor? Doesn't that seem a bit unreasonable? The elderly man walked to the platform, looked at the students in the class, and nodded in satisfaction. Especially when he looked at Luo Yao and Lin Chen, his smile became even brighter. Lin Chen keenly noticed this and understood the reason behind it, simply because he was a person of influence. Lin Chen was right in his thinking. Under normal circumstances, as the principal of Kyoto Lingwu, he didn't need to personally act as a counselor, even if there were geniuses like Luo Yao among the students this time. However, Lin Chen's presence made him decide to personally lead this class. How could he not be curious about someone who had his two predecessors greet him personally and take care of his people? Hello, everyone. I believe you all know me, but we still need to go through the necessary procedures. My name is Chu Wentian, the principal of Kyoto Lingwu, and also your counselor. I am a level 9 SSS grade special department, with the ability of the Sword of Anomalies. I hope to bring help to everyone in the days to come. Although there had been speculation before, it was their counselor who truly knew Chu Wentian. The students couldn't help but get excited, clapping desperately. Chu Wentian raised his hand to quiet everyone down. Today's class meeting has no other meaning. I want everyone to get to know each other and choose a class monitor. First, let's start with self-introductions, beginning with this student. The boy whose name was called quickly stood up, bowed to Chu Wentian, and then walked to the platform. Hello, everyone. My name is Feng Xiong, from Pengcheng, a level 2 SS grade Earth element. I like playing basketball, and I hope we can all get along in the future. After Feng Xiong finished his introduction, everyone immediately applauded. Chu Wentian nodded and pointed to another girl. The girl was not shy and walked up to the platform. Hello, I'm Wu Xinyue, a level 2 SS grade healing element from Luoyang. I like listening to music. My name is Su Jingyi, a level 3 SSS grade mind element from Luoyang. Lin Chen listened to each student's introduction, feeling a mix of emotions. Truly, the strongest elite class of Kyoto Lingwu, each one more extraordinary than the last. And now it was finally the turn of the 303 four brothers. The first one to take the stage was Wen Jingxian, and his appearance drew the attention of many girls once again. Hello, I'm Wen Jingxian, male, hobbies include women, a level 2 SS grade gravity manipulation. I'm Sun Bin, I like weightlifting, a level 2 SS grade beast transformation element, with a white tiger transformation. I'm Hu Yu, I like making money, a level 2 SS grade beast transformation element, with a Xuanwu transformation. After the three finished their introductions, many in the class began whispering to each other. Oh my, aren't these the infamous three troublemakers of Kyoto? I didn't expect them to be in the same class. Looks like our class won't be peaceful in the future. So that handsome guy is Wen Jingxian, that scumbag? I was thinking of getting close to him, but now I think I'll pass. If you don't want him, I'll take him. I've accepted the fact that he's a scumbag. Hey, girls, do you have to be so thirsty? Amidst the discussions, Lin Chen slowly made his way to the platform. Seeing Lin Chen on stage, Chu Wentian's face lit up with a smile once again. He was very interested in this little guy. After all, anyone recommended by his two predecessors couldn't be ordinary. Lin Chen was a bit conflicted at this moment, unsure how to introduce himself. Should he say he was a power element as stated in the acceptance letter, or reveal his true ability? After a brief internal struggle, he quickly made a decision. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Lin Chen from Xuancheng. I have many interests, but I won't list them all here. My acceptance letter states that I am a level 2 SS grade power element, and I hope for your guidance in the future. Lin Chen felt like a clever little devil. By saying this, even if people found out he lied later on, they wouldn't delve too deeply. After all, his acceptance letter did state he was a SS grade power element. As Lin Chen was preparing to step down from the platform, a student below spoke up. What do you mean by saying your acceptance letter states you're a power element? Isn't your ability not related to power? Lin Chen hadn't expected to be discovered so quickly. As one person spoke up, others also realized, and all eyes were on Lin Chen. Indeed, Lin Chen had said his acceptance letter stated he was a power element. Why did he say that? This made people ponder, could this guy have falsified his credentials? Chu Wentian also looked at Lin Chen with interest. He knew Lin Chen's situation and wanted to see how he would handle this crisis. Lin Chen was a bit troubled but soon understood. If he guessed correctly, he wouldn't be spending a short time with these classmates. Sooner or later, they would find out what his ability truly was. Since that's the case, why not just say it yourself? I didn't expect this to be discovered. I won't pretend anymore. I'll come clean. My real ability is F-level visual enhancement. Lin Chen didn't know how much of a sensation his words caused among the students. This is the elite class of Kyoto Lingwu. Even if Lin Chen said he was an unprecedented Force Awakened, they felt they could accept it. But Lin Chen insisted that his ability was F-level. So the question is, how did Lin Chen get into this class? There must be a conspiracy. Definitely a conspiracy. For a moment, all eyes were on Chu Wentian. How did Lin Chen, an F-level awakened, even get into Kyoto Lingwu? And he dared to say it in front of Chu Wentian. Where did he get the courage? Principal, we need an explanation? Yes. Counselor, do we also have a conspiracy in Kyoto Lingwu? Chu Wentian had been watching the excitement all along, but he was surprised that Lin Chen had no intention of hiding anything. He also wanted to see what Lin Chen was capable of. Since those two recommended Lin Chen, if he had no real ability, he wouldn't believe it. Lin Chen, explain yourself. After revealing that his ability was F-level, Lin Chen knew things wouldn't just pass by so easily. There would definitely be people doubting him, and the best way was to shut them up with his strength. Although my ability is F-level visual enhancement, it's not wrong to say I'm SS level in strength. Let's test it out. Zhang Jia, you just introduced yourself as SS level in strength. Let's compare our strengths. Zhang Jia stood up, very confident in his strength. An F-level awakened like Lin Chen wanting to compare strength with him was truly overestimating himself. I'm afraid you won't make it. How do you want to compare? Arm wrestling. I'm really afraid that I might accidentally break your wrist. Lin Chen remained non-committal. Speaking such big words now might lead to being embarrassed later. Looking at the wooden table in front of him, he felt that it might not withstand the competition, so he immediately turned his gaze to another man. I remember you're a metal user. Strengthen this table, or if it gets damaged during the competition, you'll have to compensate. The man called over couldn't help but roll his eyes, but he still strengthened the table, covering it quickly with a layer of heavy metal. Lin Chen nodded in satisfaction and placed his hand on the table. Let's do this. Zhang Jia naturally couldn't back down, sitting directly across from Lin Chen, hands clasped together. Chu Wentian took on the role of referee, seeing that both were ready, and called for the start. Zhang Jia started exerting force right away, thinking he could easily defeat Lin Chen. However, no matter how hard he tried, Lin Chen remained unmoved. How was this possible? He was a genuine strength user. Seeing Zhang Jia gritting his teeth, Lin Chen looked relaxed. Classmate, did you skip a meal? Put some effort into it. Zhang Jia's face turned red, realizing he had met his match. He couldn't continue like this. This guy's strength was really something. It seemed impossible to defeat him without using spiritual techniques. Be careful, I'm going to use a spiritual technique. Lin Chen nodded. It was good of Zhang Jia to remind him first. Strength amplification. Raging force. Battle power activation. At first, Zhang Jia was worried that his increased strength might hurt Lin Chen, but after using the spiritual technique, he found that Lin Chen remained unmoved. This also completely stimulated his competitive spirit, and he used all three enhanced spiritual techniques. Lin Chen finally felt a hint of pressure, worthy of being an SS-level power user, almost catching up to him. The surrounding classmates all looked at the two of them in confusion. Zhang Jia, don't hold back, use your strength. Is there a possibility that Lin Chen is an SS-level power user? Are you silly? How could he be a power user? Lin Chen is using pure strength. Haven't you noticed that he hasn't used any spiritual techniques until now? One word awakened the dreamer, and the scene fell into silence again. Lin Chen already had an understanding of his own strength. From the current perspective, his true strength seemed to be even stronger than an SS-level power user. Be careful, I'm going to use my strength. After Lin Chen's reminder, he immediately exerted his strength. Although Zhang Jia was prepared because of Lin Chen's reminder, he couldn't resist the absolute strength. Soon, his hand was pressed down on the table by Lin Chen. I concede. Zhang Jia was not someone who couldn't accept defeat. If he lost, there was no need to dwell on it. He just couldn't understand why it turned out this way. Can you tell me why your strength is so powerful? Lin Chen also didn't know how to explain this question. There were many reasons for his strong strength. Eating the meat of high-level spiritual beasts was one aspect, but the main reason was because of that pill. It's just that these were not easy to explain. Just exercise more. Zhang Jia, oh, Carrot, oh I don't believe you. If you can have such strong strength just by exercising, do power users even need to exist? He didn't delve into it. Everyone had their own secrets. If Lin Chen didn't want to say, he wouldn't force him. Lin Chen then looked at the others. Does anyone have any objections now? Naturally, no one had any objections, as they were all being overwhelmed by the power that surpassed SS-level power users, indeed qualifying to stay in this class. After Lin Chen stepped down, Sun Bin and the other two looked at Lin Chen in shock. They only just realized how abnormal Lin Chen's strength was. Lin Chen smiled slightly, just the basics, there will be many more surprises to come. After Lin Chen, only Luo Yao remained in the corner. Luo Yao also looked at Lin Chen with some surprise before walking up to the platform. My name is Luo Yao, a 4th level SSS Light Dark Dual System, from Jinling. You should all know my situation, but here, I warn you all, don't provoke me, or else I don't mind letting you know why I am called a witch. As she spoke, Luo Yao glared fiercely at Lin Chen. Without looking, it was clear that her second personality was still in control. The classroom fell silent. Many people looked at Luo Yao with awe. Only Lin Chen remained unfazed, as if a dead pig not afraid of boiling water. Luo Yao wanted to teach this guy a lesson immediately, but seeing Chu Wentian beside him, she held back. With a cold snort, she returned to her seat. After everyone was introduced, Chu Wentian returned to the platform. Very good, I believe everyone has a certain understanding of each other now. Next is the selection of the class monitor. No need for elections, I'll just appoint Luo Yao. You are the strongest, will you be the class monitor? Luo Yao pursed her lips. I don't want to, whoever wants to be, can be. Chu Wentian didn't expect Luo Yao to be so disrespectful. The little girl had character. If she didn't want to, then so be it. Lin Chen, then will you be the class monitor? Lin Chen didn't expect Chu Wentian to appoint him as the class monitor, so he quickly waved his hand. Counselor, please find someone else. I'm a bit lazy, not suitable to be the class monitor. Lin Chen was speaking the truth. He just wanted to lay low. Being the class monitor was a thankless job, better left to someone else. Chu Wentian remained silent. What's going on? Why is this squad leader like a hot potato? No one wants them. Su Jingyi, how about you become the squad leader? Su Jingyi is a level 3 powerhouse, second only to Luo Yao in the class, so no one objected to her being the squad leader. Alright, counselor. Since that's settled, Lin Chen stay, everyone else can go back. Lin Chen, who was suddenly called out, was a bit speechless. What am I supposed to do? Can't I just live carefreely as a nobody? Now that Chu Wentian has spoken, even if Lin Chen is unwilling, he will definitely have to stay. He glanced at Sun Bin and the others. I don't know why the principal wants to see me, or how long it will take. You three can go back to the dorm first. Sun Bin and the others naturally had no objections, although Lin Chen's cultivation level was lower. In their minds, they had already equated Lin Chen's level with that of their elderly living in the nursing home. The conversation of the big shots was not something they small fry should meddle in. Others also left one after another. As Luo Yao was leaving, she glared fiercely at Lin Chen. Lin Chen also returned a flirtatious look. Luo Yao almost couldn't resist attacking directly, but fortunately, she kept her composure and discreetly raised a middle finger at Lin Chen before leaving. Lin Chen, Sigma, degree, come on, you're a beautiful woman, how can you make such a disrespectful gesture? But I like it. After everyone else in the class had left, Chu Wentian looked at Lin Chen. His gaze was full of curiosity. Hello, little brother, I've heard of your name for a long time, and today I finally get to meet you. Lin Chen, degree, no need to look, this principal is definitely on my side, he's already treating me as an equal. Brother Chu, let's skip the formalities. What exactly did you lead me here for this time? Seeing Lin Chen quickly treating him like a brother, Chu Wentian also found it interesting. He had been in Jingdu Lingwu for quite some time, and whether it was students or teachers, they all treated him with great respect, and an air of authority unconsciously emanated from him. Lin Chen could call him brother so naturally, unaffected by his aura. He was indeed not an ordinary person. If Lin Chen knew what Chu Wentian was thinking, he would definitely scoff at it. During his training in the nursing home, he had undergone specialized pressure training, standing firm against the aura of 9 level 9 powerhouses. Not to mention that Chu Wentian was not currently emitting his own aura, even if he went all out. Although Lin Chen was 100% sure he couldn't beat him, he would never back down. It's nothing special, I believe when you arrived, those old brothers should have briefed you on the mission. Lin Chen nodded, he knew about this, that in a few months, there would be a world grand competition, and they hoped he could participate. I know, so what? Seeing Lin Chen's calm demeanor, Chu Wentian knew that Lin Chen might not fully understand the seriousness of the situation. I say, little brother, how much do you actually know about this grand competition? Lin Chen scratched his nose, feeling a bit embarrassed. He didn't know much, in fact, he knew nothing at all. Maybe I just know the name of this grand competition. Chu Wentian? Why does this kid seem so unreliable? Didn't those old brothers explain the situation to you? No. You didn't bother to ask? Why should I ask? If I didn't ask, when I got here, wouldn't you tell me anyway? Chu Wentian looked up at the sky in silence. What he said made perfect sense. He was completely powerless to refute it. Never mind. I don't know why those old brothers are recommending you so much. Since they recommended you, I won't object, but representing Huaxia in the World Grand Competition is not that simple. At least for now, you are not qualified. Hearing this, Lin Chen frowned. He knew things were not that simple. The elderly people from the nursing home had sent him here for a reason. A top player like himself shouldn't be needed for trivial matters. Brother, stop beating around the bush. Not being qualified now doesn't mean you won't be later. Tell me about the conditions for participation. Chu Wentian looked satisfied as he gazed at Lin Chen. Regardless of anything else, he saw confidence in Lin Chen. If he didn't have this confidence, Lin Chen really wouldn't be suitable to represent Huaxia in battle. Let me briefly explain to you. The World Grand Competition is held once every 4 years, and the competition will take place in 3 months. This means you only have this one chance to participate in the World Grand Competition, as you will have graduated by the next one. Before the World Grand Competition, all the spiritual martial arts colleges here will conduct a selection process. Only the top 20 will qualify to participate. Secondly, although there are no level requirements for the World Grand Competition, as a superpower, Huaxia's minimum cultivation level in previous years has been at level 4. Your current level is a bit low. Lin Chen, isn't this a joke? His true strength cannot be reflected by his level. It would be quite difficult for him to directly advance to level 4 in 3 months. Brother Chu, don't joke around. Can't they consider my actual strength? I can't raise my level to 4 in 3 months. That might not be possible. After all, this time the entire spiritual martial arts colleges of Huaxia will be participating, and most of them are 3rd and 4th year students. Their levels are mostly above level 4, with some stronger ones reaching level 6. Level 4 is already the minimum requirement. Then I can't participate. With level 6 experts, I would just be cannon fodder. That's not possible either, as you specifically wanted to participate. Lin Chen was speechless. This can't be done, that can't be done. They were just playing with him. Luo Yao had been awakened for 10 years and was still only at level 4. For himself, who had awakened just over 2 months ago, raising his level to 4 in the next 3 months was indeed quite unrealistic. Can I take a backdoor approach? Chu Wentian somewhat understood why those old brothers had recommended Lin Chen. With this shameless attitude, this guy's performance wouldn't be too bad. Forget about the backdoor approach. However, if you want to participate in the World Grand Competition, there are 2 other ways. One is to have a recommendation from the military, and the other is to become a B-level mercenary. The condition is that the individuals from these 2 sides must also be under 22 years old. Then help me get a recommendation from the military. You're dreaming. The military values those slots dearly. How could they just give them to you for no reason? They don't even have enough for themselves. If you won't help me, I'll ask Sun Lao and the others. I remember they used to be commanders. Forget about it. Even if they speak up, the military won't budge. The military looks at strength. They don't understand why you want them to recommend you. It's like a fool's dream. Lin Chen was helpless. These big shots were out to get him. This can't be done, that can't be done, not even allowed to mess up. So, you mean I can only go through the mercenary route? I didn't say that. In my opinion, becoming a B-level mercenary in 3 months is even harder than leveling up to 4. What I mean is, if you work hard in cultivation, you might reach level 4 by then. Oh, why is my life so bitter? When Lin Chen came to the capital of Lingwu, he originally thought that participating in this World Grand Competition would be enough. He will also do his best to get the best ranking. But he didn't expect that he didn't even have the qualification to participate. I understand, Brother Chu, I will try my best. Okay, I'm leaving you today just to tell you these things, there's nothing else, you can go back. Lin Chen left with a heavy heart. He was determined to participate in the World Grand Competition this time no matter what. If he couldn't meet the requirements, he could imagine what would await him when he returned to the nursing home. Besides this reason, he also didn't want to disappoint the elderly people in the nursing home. He already considered the elderly people in the nursing home as his own family, giving the two-time orphan a sense of home. In order not to let these elderly people down, Lin Chen felt that he couldn't be idle anymore recently. It seems that he needs to practice well. In addition to practicing, he also needs to try other ways. He didn't want the military to recommend him, so he only had one way left: become a B-level mercenary. Lin Chen knew nothing about the mercenary system. It seems that when he has time, he needs to learn about it and see if there is a way to quickly improve the mercenary rank. Lin Chen left, and Chu Wendian was still staring at Lin Chen's figure in a daze. In fact, this time he talked to Lin Chen, he also thought it over. He knew that Lin Chen's true combat power was much stronger than his rank. This time's World Grand Competition, he was also prepared to let Lin Chen participate. At the very least, he would give Lin Chen a substitute spot. The reason he said this to Lin Chen was because his old buddy told him that Lin Chen's personality was rather lax. If he wasn't urged to move forward, he would definitely lie down on the spot. This was also the main reason why Chu Wendian talked to Lin Chen. He needed to stimulate this kid a bit. The goal has been achieved now. How far Lin Chen can grow depends on himself. Lin Chen was unaware of all this. If he knew that Chu Wendian had this goal, he definitely wouldn't make an effort. At this moment, he was walking back to the dormitory. It's not clear if it's because the school hasn't officially started yet, but the university still seemed a bit deserted, with only a few couples on the playground. Lingwu is very big. It takes more than 10 minutes to walk from the teaching building to the dormitory. Lin Chen was thinking whether he should buy a bicycle. Forget it, it's a waste of money. Walking is good exercise. The journey of more than 10 minutes was basically empty. If not for the street lights being on, it would have been a bit eerie. Lin Chen was still thinking about how to get a spot in the World Grand Competition. His steps were mechanical, not noticing that there were a pair of eyes staring at him not far away. Luo Yao had been provoked by Lin Chen several times and was already full of anger. If the dominant personality in this body was her main one, she might have let it go, but now the dominant one was the second personality, and the name of the witch Luo Yao was all created by this second personality. In the past, she was the one who bullied others, but today she had suffered a loss from Lin Chen and she was determined to get it back. Therefore, the indignant Luo Yao directly hit on the path that Lin Chen must pass on his way back to the dormitory. Today, this guy will definitely get what's coming to him. She had already planned it out. She would knock this guy out with a stick, then strip him naked and tie him to a lamppost. Let him know the price of provoking her. Don't blame me, who told you to keep staring at me with those lecherous eyes. Although there aren't many people here, someone will pass by eventually, and then someone will save him. Consider it a small punishment for this guy. The script was already written, just waiting for the fish to take the bait. At this moment, Luo Yao finally saw Lin Chen's figure. Her mouth twisted, she picked up a thick branch that she had prepared long ago, and disappeared into the shadows. The movement was extremely skilled, clearly not her first time committing a crime. Lin Chen couldn't help but sneeze at this moment. For some reason, he felt a chill in the back of his neck. Touching his nose, he felt a bit confused. Caught a cold? Impossible, it must be the sisters in the nursing home missing me. For these sisters, I have to work hard for them too. Forget it, it's useless to think about these things now. Let's go back to the dormitory first. Putting aside all the messy thoughts in his mind, Lin Chen felt that his steps were much lighter. Step by step, he walked towards Luo Yao's hiding place. Lin Chen did not notice Luo Yao's presence, nor would he think that someone would try to ambush him in the Lingwu of Kyoto. He quickly walked past the shadow where Luo Yao was hiding. Just as Lin Chen's front foot left, Luo Yao emerged from the shadow, and the branch in her hand smashed directly towards the back of Lin Chen's neck. She was not afraid of knocking Lin Chen out, knocking him unconscious. She was a professional. She knew how to quickly knock someone out without leaving any aftereffects. Watching the branch getting closer to the back of Lin Chen's neck, the smile on Luo Yao's face became even brighter. She knew she had succeeded. At first, Lin Chen indeed did not notice Luo Yao's presence, but that did not mean Luo Yao could succeed. At the moment when Luo Yao's figure appeared ready to attack him, Lin Chen sensed the danger. There's killing intent. In the nursing home, the training he received was diverse, and reflexes were an essential part of the training. The training content was simple. The elderly suppressed their cultivation, ready to launch a surprise attack on Lin Chen anytime, anywhere. At first, Lin Chen was beaten black and blue, but gradually he could feel the presence of killing intent. Those were lessons learned in blood. At the first moment of sensing killing intent, Lin Chen's muscle memory was awakened. Dodging the sneak attack of the branch by sidestepping, he turned around and struck out with a palm. The movement was seamless. Lin Chen put all his strength into this palm, a habit he developed in the nursing home, where each of those elderly people was someone he looked up to. Even if he used all his strength, he could not harm them in the slightest. Luo Yao did not expect her trident true knockout blow to fail. For For a moment she was caught off guard, only able to watch as Lin Chen's hand approached her chest. At this moment, Lin Chen finally saw that it was Luo Yao who had attacked him. It was too late to retract his hand, so he had to lessen the force in his hand. His hand still touched that soft layer in the end. So big, so bouncy. Seeing Luo Yao's expression change from the joy of almost succeeding to shock, and then to anger, Lin Chen knew things were not good. Now was not the time to reminisce. He quickly leaped back to create distance between him and Luo Yao. Before Luo Yao could speak, Lin Chen took the initiative to attack. Luo Yao, a dignified level 4 powerhouse, actually resorting to sneak attacks. Do you really have no confidence in your own strength? Furious, Luo Yao had indeed launched a sneak attack, but this guy didn't mention the chest attack incident at all. Damn it, I just wanted to teach you a lesson, but now the situation is changed. I'm going to show you what it means to touch a tiger's butt. Don't talk nonsense. I'll sue you for defamation. I didn't touch your butt. Luo Yao, this guy just keeps digging his own grave. Lin Chen regretted his words as soon as he said them. Sometimes his mouth was faster than his brain and he couldn't control it. Wasn't saying this at this moment just adding fuel to the fire? Indeed, after hearing Lin Chen's words, Luo Yao went berserk. She exuded a strong aura. Judgment of light. The intense aura of light began to gather. Even at night, the surroundings were illuminated as if it were daytime. Those light elements quickly turned into arrows of light, shooting directly towards Lin Chen. Lin Chen was taken aback. He remembered this light judgment. Previously at the auction, the spirit pearl that Luo Yao bid on contained this spiritual technique. The greater the enmity, the greater the resentment, coming straight to the point. In fact, after releasing Luo Yao, she felt some regret. Just now, she was just blinded by anger. Lin Chen's mouth was really cheap, and she couldn't control herself for a moment. The light judgment has taken shape, even she cannot retract it. Although Lin Chen touched the wrong place just now, in fact, Lin Chen did not do it intentionally. Those actions were all done subconsciously. Even Lin Chen showed mercy just now. In the class, she saw Lin Chen competing with Zhang Jia in strength. If Lin Chen hadn't held back just now, even if she didn't get hurt, being hit by that kind of force in that place would definitely not feel good. Now, looking at the formation of the light judgment, she is really afraid of accidentally killing Lin Chen. Damn it! You're really playing for real. The light arrow formed by the light judgment shot towards Lin Chen at a surprisingly fast speed. Lin Chen didn't care about arguing anymore. The priority was to solve the crisis in front of him. At the first moment, Lin Chen activated his first spiritual skill, enhancing his vision. In his eyes, the speed of the light arrow slowed down a bit. His brain also started to work quickly. Although he was tough, facing the 4th level light judgment head-on, he was unsure. Enduring it was not impossible, but it might require using the defense skills of the treasures on his body. In non-essential situations, Lin Chen didn't want to waste them like that. The next step was to use his speed to dodge the attacks of these light arrows. Lin Chen quickly made a decision to first use his speed to dodge. If he couldn't dodge in time, he would then use his defense skills. In order to maximize his speed, Lin Chen immediately stored the weight on his body into the spatial ring. The light arrows had already fallen, and Lin Chen immediately retreated to avoid several light arrows. To his surprise, those light arrows exploded upon landing. Lin Chen was affected by the shockwave of the explosion, but fortunately, he was tough and didn't suffer any real damage. Now was not the time to think about this, as more light arrows were coming towards him. This time, Lin Chen learned his lesson and knew that avoiding this spiritual skill was not just about dodging the arrows. He also had to prevent the explosive power of the light arrows from harming him, which required him to maximize his speed. The light arrows were too dense, and Lin Chen looked awkward every time he dodged. But to Luo Yao's surprise, whenever she thought Lin Chen was about to be hit, he always managed to escape danger. In the end, Lin Chen successfully dodged the light judgment. The power of the light judgment was not small, and although Lin Chen was unharmed, the path back to the dormitory was pockmarked from the explosions. Seeing this, Lin Chen was speechless for a moment. Would the school make him pay for this? If they asked him to pay, he definitely wouldn't agree. Who caused the damage should pay for it. Wiping the cold sweat from his forehead, Lin Chen was also a bit angry. You really mean it? Luo Yao probably knew she was in the wrong, so she didn't get angry, just snorted coldly. It's your fault for being so cheap-mouthed. I just couldn't control myself for a moment. Lin Chen sighed, admitting his own responsibility. Although Luo Yao struck first, he also touched where he shouldn't have, so it was hard to say who was right or wrong. Forget it, I won't argue with you. Now that you've let out your anger, can you let me go? Luo Yao mischievously smiled, making Lin Chen, who had been worried about her attacking again, couldn't help but curse the fairy silently. Let's forget about what happened just now, but if you dare to talk about it, I won't mind making sure you can never speak again. Looking at the fierce Luo Yao, Lin Chen's heart was once again in turmoil. Fortunately, Luo Yao didn't pursue it further. Wait, she was the one who attacked first. Why did it seem like it was his fault now? Forget it, he wouldn't argue with her. Don't worry, I won't talk about this kind of thing. Can I leave now? Want to leave? It's not that easy. Although I don't care about what just happened, young man, you have successfully caught my attention. Among people around my age, I haven't encountered a worthy opponent for a long time. I feel that you have the qualifications to be my opponent. How about we have a friendly match? Lin Chen found himself struggling to keep up with Luo Yao's train of thought. But Luo Yao's words also ignited his fighting spirit. Back at the nursing home, he was completely dominated, and now he finally met a genius of similar age. He wanted to see how strong he had become. Alright, please enlighten me. Seeing Lin Chen's enthusiastic response, Luo Yao was also somewhat surprised. She didn't actually intend to seek Lin Zhao's consent. Whether he agreed or not, they were going to fight. Although Lin Chen had blocked her level 4 spirit technique, it didn't mean much. Light abilities were already weakened at night, and now she was ready to show Lin Chen what she was capable of. Although the previous incident couldn't be entirely blamed on Lin Chen, after all, he had touched something he shouldn't have. A beating wouldn't be too much, right? Then be careful. After saying this, Luo Yao disappeared into the shadows. At night, even though there were many streetlights here, it was still her domain. Seeing Luo Yao's figure vanish, Lin Chen also became serious and immediately activated his night vision and enhanced vision. He quickly discovered where Luo Yao was hiding, thanks to the infrared sensing function of his night vision. Although Luo Yao was hidden in the shadows, her body temperature couldn't be concealed. In short, in Lin Chen's eyes, Luo Yao was hiding in loneliness. What surprised Lin Chen was that through the detection function of his night vision, he discovered two other figures not far away. He had no idea when these two people had arrived, as he hadn't sensed them at all. What Lin Chen didn't know was that the two people hiding in the dark were Chu Wentian and the school's vice principal, Morong Bo. The commotion caused by Luo Yao's use of the light judgment just now was not small, so it was no wonder they hadn't noticed. At this moment, the two of them were excitedly watching the scene. TSK, this girl with dual light and dark abilities was forced to use her level 4 spirit technique. Interesting. To be unscathed under a level 4 spirit technique, that kid is not bad either. Brother Morong, do you want to bet on who will win this match? It depends. It's definitely Luo Yao. Luo Yao hasn't even shown her full strength yet. That's not necessarily true. I bet on Lin Chen. That kid is called Lin Chen? Do you know him? How could a level 2 kid possibly be a match for Luo Yao? He's a student in my class, so of course I know him. Let's bet. The wager will be that bottle of vintage wine you've been keeping for 20 years. If you win, I'll take you as my disciple. Is that a promise? It is. Do you think I would lie to you? Deal. The two men's gaze returned to Luo Yao and Lin Chen. Chu Wentian actually didn't know much about Lin Chen's true strength. He just felt that anyone recommended by those old brothers must have some real skills. Besides, Morong Bo's grandson did have good talent, and he was also considering taking on disciples. In any case, he was sure to profit from this situation. Luo Yao was unaware that Lin Chen could see her. She was still looking for an opportunity to take Lin Chen out with a single blow. Whether it was the power Lin Chen displayed in the classroom or his speed in evading her light judgment just now, Luo Yao understood that dealing with Lin Chen was not a simple matter. Therefore, she didn't see Lin Chen as an ordinary level 2 awakener, she now regarded him as an equal. Lin Chen, on the other hand, was in no hurry. At this moment, a long sword appeared in his hand. Dealing with a 4th level powerhouse like Luo Yao, he didn't dare to be too arrogant. At least having a weapon in hand would give him more security. His shadow was cast long by the street lamp's light, and Luo Yao directly hid in Lin Chen's shadow, launching an attack towards Lin Chen along his shadow. Luo Yao thought she was being very stealthy, unaware that Lin Chen could see everything very clearly. Seeing Luo Yao finally unable to resist attacking, he immediately pointed his long sword at his own shadow. As long as Luo Yao continued to attack, she would definitely hit the sword. Luo Yao was greatly surprised, underestimating this guy, who quickly discovered her presence. Luo Yao certainly couldn't foolishly rush up on her own, so she once again hid in a shadow, quietly waiting for an opportunity. Lin Chen also admitted that compared to the shadow wolves encountered before, Luo Yao was much more difficult to deal with. He wanted to have a good spar with Luo Yao, but not play hide and seek with her. Luo Yao, stop hiding. I know where you are. It's impossible to ambush me. Hearing Lin Chen's words, Luo Yao remained unmoved, not believing that Lin Chen could find her. Lin Chen also thought of this, pointing to Luo Yao's location. I'm not joking, I know where you are, come out. Seeing Lin Chen accurately pinpoint her location, Luo Yao finally reappeared. She looked at Lin Chen in disbelief. "How did you find me?" Lin Chen didn't want to reveal all his cards now, so he vaguely said, "Do you believe in a man's sixth sense?" "Luo Yao, I believe in your nonsense." She had never been so embarrassed in front of someone her age. This guy was indeed extraordinary. "Oomph, don't think that just because you found my location, you're invincible. Watch how I counter this next move." After saying this, Luo Yao once again hid in the shadows, and Lin Chen immediately discovered her hiding place. He was still puzzled as to why knowing she was hiding in the shadows was ineffective against him when Luo Yao's figure moved. Her figure moved quickly in the shadows. Lin Chen raised an eyebrow, now understanding why Luo Yao did this. Although Luo Yao knew he could capture her figure, this rapid movement could make his figure move as well, potentially exposing a flaw if he moved too. If he guessed correctly, Luo Yao was planning to strike from his back when he revealed a flaw. If it were someone else, they might have fallen for it, but unfortunately, he encountered him. When using enhanced vision, his field of view was almost 360 degrees, even with a tiny blind spot. It was not something as large as Luo Yao's body could hide in. Now, all he had to do was remain unchanged to adapt to any changes. Luo Yao, looking at Lin Chen standing still, was also surprised, as it was completely different from what she had expected. Could it be that Lin Chen couldn't actually figure out where she was? Was it just a coincidence that he pointed out her hiding place earlier? Otherwise, why was there no reaction when she had now moved behind him? Luo Yao couldn't understand, but felt that this was an opportunity to strike. She immediately launched an attack from behind Lin Chen. To her surprise, just as she was about to act, Lin Chen immediately turned around, his long sword pointing in her direction. "How is this possible? Do you have eyes in the back of your head?" Lin Chen just smiled faintly, not giving an answer. He wouldn't foolishly reveal all his cards. Failing in her sneak attack, Luo Yao was also somewhat angry. Her body directly turned into shadows, launching attacks from all directions towards Lin Chen, not believing that Lin Chen could truly evade her attacks from all angles without any blind spots. The fact proves that Lin Chen is really capable. No matter where Luo Yao launches an attack from, Lin Chen always responds to changes with constancy, waiting for Luo Yao with the tip of his long sword. Letting Luo Yao confront a sword that is obviously extraordinary with her flesh and blood, Luo Yao is not willing. At this moment, Luo Yao finally realized that it was not very likely to defeat Lin Chen using the agility of the dark system. All of this was seen by Chu Wentian and Morong Bo not far away. How is this possible? How does this kid manage to predict so accurately every time? Does he really have eyes in the back of his head? I don't know how this kid does it, but his ability is related to eyes. He can achieve this for two reasons: either his vision is stronger than others, or his perception of danger is very acute. It has to be said that those who can become 9th level strong are quite skilled. They have already guessed most of Lin Chen's cards. That's true, but how did he find Luo Yao's hiding place? Don't talk about perception of danger. When that little girl was hiding, she didn't emit any breath. Why are you asking me? I don't know either. Did you already know that this kid is not simple? Otherwise, how dare you bet on him to win? Chu Wentian looked at Morong Bo as if he were looking at a fool. If this kid has no means at all, how can I bet that a 2nd level kid can defeat a 4th level strong? Do you think I'm as foolish as you? Morong Bo looked up at the sky in silence, completely unable to refute. It's so annoying. How do you always know where I'm attacking? I use my eyes to see. Luo Yao, Sigma, degree, I'll be driven crazy by this guy sooner or later. Oomph, don't think you've won. I originally wanted you to lose gracefully, but you insist on seeking hardship, so I'll defeat you head-on. As soon as she finished speaking, a long spear appeared in Luo Yao's hand. This surprised Lin Chen. He originally thought that the next move to confront him head-on would be a fierce bombardment of spiritual techniques, but he didn't expect Luo Yao to prepare to fight him up close. Luo Yao is a genius, which is undeniable, and Lin Chen also acknowledges this. However, in Lin Chen's view, no matter how you look at it, Luo Yao is a light and dark system mage, so her close combat ability should be a weak point. Now it seems that Luo Yao is not as simple as he imagined. The second point is the appearance of this long spear, indicating that Luo Yao also has a spatial ring in her hand. She really is a little rich girl. Obviously, Luo Yao also knew what Lin Chen was thinking. Look down on me. Do you know that I won the martial arts competition of the Jinling Children's Group? After listening to Luo Yao's words, Lin Chen couldn't help but roll his eyes. Is she still proud of winning the martial arts championship in the children's group? He was the boy who could pee the farthest in the orphanage pee competition. He didn't want to continue wasting time with Luo Yao, so he twirled his long sword and took a fighting stance. Luo Yao didn't hesitate either, wielding the long spear like a dragon out of the sea, majestic and directly charging towards Lin Chen. Her steps were steady and powerful, each step extremely mysterious. The long spear in her hand was agile and flexible, sweeping towards Lin Chen. The spear tip shimmered with a cold light, as if tearing through the air. Lin Chen didn't back down either. Although swordsmanship requires swift and accurate movements, before that, he also wanted to see why Luo Yao was so confident. So, facing a sweeping attack, he chose not to dodge and instead met it head-on with his sword. The long spear and the sword clashed, emitting a crisp impact sound. After the clash, both felt a tingling sensation in their hands and both retreated 3 steps. Lin Chen felt somewhat incredulous. He had underestimated Luo Yao. He understood his own strength. Even Zhang Jia, a second-level SS-level strength user, was not his match. Yet, Luo Yao managed to fight him on equal terms with this move. Even if he didn't exert all his strength, it was enough to surprise him. It seems that this girl's physical fitness is also very strong. Compared to Lin Chen, Luo Yao was even more surprised. This blow seemed to be evenly matched with Lin Chen, but in reality, she was completely defeated. The long spear is a weapon that can easily unleash power, and she knew that Lin Chen's strength was not small, so she used all her strength for this blow. Lin Chen, on the other hand, used a long sword, and his strength was not easily displayed. Judging from Lin Chen's relaxed expression, it seemed that he did not use all his strength for this blow. The difference in strength seems to be quite significant. With different thoughts, the two exchanged glances and launched another attack. Luo Yao's long spear was powerful and fierce, while Lin Chen's swordsmanship was unpredictable and difficult to defend against. The two figures intertwined and clashed, and for a short time, neither could gain the upper hand. Suddenly, Luo Yao exerted force, and the long spear thundered towards Lin Chen's chest. Lin Chen dodged the attack, and his long sword swiped towards Luo Yao's throat. Luo Yao blocked the attack with her long spear and quickly retreated. The battle between the two entered a white-hot stage, with neither daring to slack off. Lin Chen noticed that Luo Yao's spear technique was guided by a master, and of course, his swordsmanship was not weak either. Chu Wentian, who was watching from the side, marveled at Lin Chen's swordsmanship. His ability was the sword, and his proficiency in swordsmanship was unmatched by ordinary people. Even he could see that Lin Chen's swordsmanship was extraordinary, and in the battle against Lin Chen, Luo Yao could still hold her own. Both of them were exceptional talents. Lin Chen felt that continuing like this was not a solution, so he thought of a spiritual technique that he had not used yet. Weakness Survey. When Lin Chen used Weakness Survey, he immediately understood how useful this skill was. 2 circular points appeared directly on Luo Yao's body. One was on her right wrist, and the other was on her left knee. These were Luo Yao's weaknesses now. Knowing Luo Yao's weaknesses, Lin Chen did not hesitate to launch a fierce attack on these 2 weak points. Luo Yao immediately felt the pressure. These 2 weaknesses were something she was not even aware of herself. She suddenly felt that Lin Chen had become much stronger. What was once an evenly matched battle now seemed to be turning against her. Finally, Lin Chen seized an opportunity and aimed a sword at Luo Yao's right wrist. At this moment, Luo Yao's long spear was in a thrusting position, making it difficult to retract. With Lin Chen's attack imminent, she had no choice but to release her arm. As she was preparing to retract her long spear with her left hand, Lin Chen stepped forward, stepping on the long spear, and swung his long sword directly towards Luo Yao's face. Helpless, Luo Yao had to abandon her long spear and evade the attack. "Do you want to continue?" Luo Yao looked at the long spear by Lin Chen's side and realized that she was no match for him in terms of weapons. Of course, dare to fight hand-to-hand, without using weapons. Lin Chen was surprised. He didn't expect this girl to be so unwilling to admit defeat. Since she wanted to, he would accompany her. He handed the long spear to Luo Yao and stored his long sword in the spatial ring, assuming the starting stance of Wing Chun. "Wing Chun, Lin Chen, please enlighten me." Seeing Lin Chen's starting stance, Luo Yao frowned. Could this guy even understand ancient martial arts? She was quite confident in her close combat abilities, having dabbled in taekwondo and other disciplines where she had few rivals. But seeing Lin Chen's professional appearance, she began to feel uncertain. No, showing fear before the battle is a major taboo in warfare. You won't know if you can win until you fight. This time, before Luo Yao could make a move, Lin Chen launched an attack first. His figure was agile, his steps were nimble, and his strikes were swift. His boxing technique overwhelmed Luo Yao, with countless shadows of punches striking her like a storm. Luo Yao had no power to fight back at all. She could only defend herself desperately, while Lin Chen's boxing was getting faster and faster, like raindrops in a storm, dense and sharp. Luo Yao was full of regret at this moment. During the weapon competition, she could spar with Lin Chen, but in close combat, she had no chance at all. Seeing herself about to be defeated, Luo Yao finally couldn't help but release her spiritual technique. Holy Light Blast. The Holy Light Blast is a level 1 light-based innate spiritual technique, with a very simple function of illumination. However, if the user's level is higher, they can control the brightness of the flash to achieve the effect of a flashbang. Although Lin Chen was in close combat with Luo Yao, he had his enhanced vision and night vision on the whole time. Because Luo Yao said she wanted to compare close combat with him, he never expected her to use a spiritual technique at this moment. Caught off guard, the strong light stimulus temporarily blinded him. I give up. You're playing dirty again. God knows how much damage Lin Chen, with enhanced vision, suffered from the holy light blast stimulation, feeling a vast expanse of white in front of him. After awakening his abilities, he hadn't felt this way in a long time. This time, Lin Chen was really a bit angry and didn't hold back. Although he couldn't see anything now, relying on his memory of Luo Yao's position, he lunged directly at her. Luo Yao knew the power of the holy light blast, so when she released it, she closed her eyes directly. She didn't intend to harm Lin Chen, otherwise, she wouldn't have released the holy light blast. She believed this would temporarily stop Lin Chen's attack. What she didn't expect was that before she could open her eyes, she felt a figure pounce on her, pinning her down. Coincidentally, those hands once again landed on the softness of her chest. Although Lin Chen couldn't see, the familiar touch let him know where his hands were placed. I give up. Is this really happening? He really didn't mean it. It was an accident, purely an accident. Lin Chen was really panicking now. Although both times were unintentional, he indeed touched something he shouldn't have. Even though he couldn't see, Lin Chen could feel Luo Yao's anger. No. To prevent this girl from going berserk, he had to control her. Actions speak louder than words. Lin Chen's hands moved quickly, holding down Luo Yao's arms and restraining her. As Luo Yao struggled, the more she struggled, the more excited Lin Chen became. He dared not let go. If he released this girl, things might not end well today. The effects of the holy light blast slowly dissipated, and Lin Chen's vision gradually returned. At this moment, Luo Yao's face was flushed, looking at him with resentment. Lin Chen also felt a bit soft-hearted, and he finally came up with a solution. Never admit defeat. What's wrong with you? Didn't we agree on hand-to-hand combat? Why did you suddenly release a spiritual technique? Luckily, I was quick-witted and managed to control you, otherwise, I would have been knocked out by you. You? What you? I'm telling you, can't you take a joke? If you had just admitted defeat, I would have stopped. Do you know how important my enhanced vision is to me? You almost blinded me with that flashbang. If I had really gone blind, I would have blamed you for life. Lin Chen's words were like a machine gun, leaving Luo Yao dumbfounded. And seeing Lin Chen's anxious look, it didn't seem fake. Just now, it seemed like he had gone blind. Was there a possibility that he didn't know where he had touched himself? If he didn't know, she couldn't bring it up herself. So frustrating. This guy is really something. Next is that what this guy said makes sense. For self-preservation, he released the holy light bomb, although it was not meant to harm him, but if it really hurt his eyes, he would be at fault. Otherwise, forgive him like this? Ah, why does it feel strange somewhere? Seeing Luo Yao's emotions stabilize, Lin Chen also knew that his tactics might be effective. He breathed a long sigh of relief in his heart. But it was impossible for him to let go of Luo Yao's hand. This girl is tricky. Who knows if she's pretending? If he let go and she fought back with all her might, who would he reason with? For a moment, the atmosphere was very awkward. In the end, Luo Yao couldn't help but speak up. Okay, I was wrong just now. Can you let go now? Lin Chen looked at Luo Yao warily. Now I have subdued you. Have you lost? If you admit defeat, I will let you go. After admitting defeat, you can't touch me again. No, I haven't lost. I admit that I am not your match in close combat, but I am not a close combat type. Let go of me, and we'll start over. I want you to see what a real magic cannon is. Lin Chen decisively refused. Joking, he must be out of his mind to compete in spiritual skills with this guy. He doesn't have any offensive spiritual skills, while Luo Yao, who practices both light and dark elements, doesn't even absorb a spiritual pearl and has 8 spiritual skills. He doesn't have a masochistic tendency. No, it ends here today. You admit defeat, and I'll let go. Impossible. You're taking advantage of me. How am I taking advantage of you? I subdued you with my skills. I advise you to behave, or else I won't hesitate to use some unconventional methods. I will never give in, Luo Yao said, starting to struggle. Lin Chen's temper flared up. Why is this girl so troublesome? Calm down a bit, don't push me. Luo Yao remained unmoved, not believing that Lin Chen could do anything more. Lin Chen smiled. Since he had already offended Luo Yao today, what else was there to worry about? You forced me to do this. Didn't you say you can't touch a tiger's butt? Today, I'll show you. As Lin Chen spoke, he grabbed Luo Yao's hands with one hand and slapped her buttocks hard with the other. Do you admit defeat? If you don't, I'll keep hitting you until you do. Luo Yao never expected that Lin Chen would do such a thing. The burning pain in her buttocks made her realize that this was all real. Ouch, Lin Chen. We are at odds. Slap. Still being stubborn? Do you admit defeat or not? I don't admit defeat. Slap. Slap. After a few more slaps, Luo Yao finally calmed down. Her face was as red as a monkey's butt, and she stopped struggling. This made Lin Chen's heart skip a beat. Good grief. Is she a masochist? Well, Lin Chen, please. Stop. I admit defeat. Lin Chen quickly let go of Luo Yao and took 2 steps back. OMG. She really is a masochist. Seeing Lin Chen let go of her, Luo Yao showed no intention of retaliating. Lin Chen. I'm sorry, my other self caused trouble for you. Lin Chen, Sigma, degree, what the heck? She's not a masochist. It's her alter ego that got scared off, and her primary personality has emerged. Yes, Luo Yao's primary personality has appeared, and her tone of speech has changed. Sorry about that. I was forced to do it. I know, actually, I should thank you. Dealing with her like that, she's bound to suffer sooner or later. As Luo Yao's primary personality spoke more fluently, Lin Chen also felt a bit curious. By the way, how do you switch? Are there any conditions? And do you know what I did to her? Upon hearing Lin Chen's question, Luo Yao, the first personality, immediately blushed. Lin Chen immediately understood that she should have known about the matter just now. It mainly depends on our subjective consciousness. Whichever personality is more eager to come out will manifest. Lin Chen realized that this was the situation, which was quite novel. Just as Lin Chen was about to say something, Xu Wendian and Morong Bo emerged from the shadows. Lin Chen immediately felt a headache, wondering if this counted as destroying public property and being caught in the act. It turned out that they had been watching from the shadows all along. Lin Chen didn't know Morong Bo, but he figured he was also a high-ranking member of the school. Xu Wendian didn't mean to make things difficult for them. Alright, it's not a bad thing for students to spar with each other, but next time, don't do it here. Our school has a martial arts arena. Lin Chen remained silent. After all, he had acted passively. Luo Yao's face blushed again. I understand, Principal Grandpa. Alright, you two go back. We'll take care of things here. As soon as he heard that he didn't need to compensate, Lin Chen didn't want to stay any longer and quickly left. Luo Yao followed suit. Xu Wendian looked at Morong Bo. I won this time. Bring out that bottle of wine. Don't worry, I've also accepted your grandson. Morong Bo also reacted at this point. Did you plan this all along, knowing that you wouldn't lose anyway? How could that be? Am I that kind of person? Humph. You are, but actually, when I originally planned for you to take my grandson as your disciple, I intended to give you this bottle of wine as a gift for accepting me as your master. So, I'm not at a loss either. You really don't want to lose out on anything, huh? Just a reminder, even though I've accepted your grandson as my disciple, we can't mess up our seniority. Otherwise, I won't accept this disciple. Relax, relax. Am I the kind of person who takes advantage of you? He, aren't you? On the way back to the dormitory, Lin Chen reflected on his battle with Luo Yao. He had gained a certain understanding of his true combat power. Although he had defeated Luo Yao, Lin Chen didn't believe that she wasn't really his match, considering that she hadn't used her spiritual skills excessively in this encounter. In a real life and death battle, it was hard to say if he was truly Luo Yao's match. Of course, Lin Chen wasn't underestimating himself either. Among the 4th level awakened individuals, Luo Yao was definitely one of the top-tier existences. This meant that most 4th level awakeners probably weren't his match. Unfortunately, participating in the World Grand Competition required looking at the actual rankings, which was a bit troublesome. When Lin Chen returned to the dormitory, he found the other 3 had already washed up and were lying in bed. Seeing Lin Chen looking a bit disheveled, the 3 were puzzled. Xiaogu, what's wrong? Did you get into a fight with the counselor? Lin Chen then realized that his clothes had been torn by the explosion shockwave during the battle with Luo Yao. What are you thinking? I just tripped while walking. The 3 looked at Lin Chen with some suspicion, finding his reason somewhat lame. Whether we believe you or not is up to us. Of course, the 3 had no intention of pursuing the matter further. Lin Chen had his reasons for not wanting to talk about it. It was then that Lin Chen noticed 4 sets of military uniforms in the dormitory. What is this? Hu Yushuan followed Lin Chen's gaze and immediately understood his thoughts. No way, Xiaogu, don't you know that starting tomorrow, we will undergo a month-long military training? Lin Chen was taken aback. He really didn't know. A month's time? His schedule was already tight, so spending a month standing at attention and marching wasn't ideal. No, once the military training started, he would see if he could find a way to skip it. I know, you guys rest, I'll go wash up. After Lin Chen finished washing up, the three of them were already playing games. Lin Chen was not interested in the game, so he did not participate. These days, he had been playing crazily with these three guys and felt a bit lazy. Starting from tomorrow, he had to begin training and couldn't continue to be so decadent. Unconsciously, Lin Chen fell asleep. Seeing Lin Chen asleep, Hu Yu and the others quietly put down their phones, afraid of waking Lin Chen up while playing games. They looked at the time, it was only 9 o'clock in the evening. Wasn't this the time for young people to rest? Shouldn't young people rest only after midnight? Right. Forgot that this person came out of a nursing home, should have entered old age early. The next day at 4 a.m., Lin Chen's biological clock woke him up. Seeing everyone else resting, he quietly got up from bed. After taking care of his personal matters, Lin Chen put on a tank top and went to exercise. Running directly from the dormitory to the playground, he considered it as a warm-up, then proceeded with the actual training. Due to the lack of equipment, Lin Chen could only run around the playground in circles. The playground was not far from the school gate, and there was a bright light at the gate of Kyoto Lingwu. When Lin Chen reached the 10th lap, he noticed a bus entering Kyoto Lingwu. While exercising, Lin Chen watched the commotion over there. Dozens of soldiers in military uniforms got off the bus one by one. These soldiers stood tall and straight, didn't make any noise after getting off, then lined up neatly and walked in one direction. Lin Chen knew that these might be their military training instructors. Seeing this, Lin Chen no longer paid attention and continued his training. Coincidentally, when Lin Chen reached one end of the running track, he happened to encounter those instructors marching in formation. Although the instructors continued to march forward, their eyes were somewhat focused on Lin Chen. After Lin Chen ran far away, a few instructors began to whisper, "Hey, it's only about 5 in the morning now, and someone has already started morning exercises?" Looking at the opponent's cultivation, only at level 2, should be a freshman, interesting. Youth is really good, with endless energy. Lieutenant, you're only 21 this year, don't talk like you're old. Hee, this kid probably doesn't know what awaits him next. I wonder if he will regret wasting so much energy today when it comes to military training. Alright, stop talking nonsense, go to the cafeteria for a meal, rest well, and train these young talents well today. Mission guaranteed. Lin Chen didn't pay attention to them, he continued his training. After 6 o'clock, people started training on the playground one after another. When these people saw that Lin Chen was training even earlier than them, they were also surprised. When someone came, Lin Chen became low-key. The 2-hour training did not make him feel uncomfortable, just a slight sweat on his forehead. Feeling that it was almost time, it was time to go back. He also went to the school cafeteria to buy some breakfast and see how the food at Kyoto Lingwu's cafeteria was. After arriving at the cafeteria, Lin Chen was somewhat shocked by the ingredients here. In the cafeteria of Kyoto Lingwu, there was actually spirit beast meat available. And the prices were ridiculously cheap. A large meat bun made of first-grade spirit beast meat was only 5 yuan each. The most expensive was 4th-grade spirit beast meat, which cost only around 100 yuan. This price was really conscience-stricken. He ordered some 3rd and 4th-grade spirit beast meat. The taste was just so-so. It wasn't that the food at Kyoto Lingwu's cafeteria was not up to par, but his taste buds had become picky. After finishing eating in the cafeteria, Lin Chen ordered some second-tier large meat buns and drinks for 3 other guys, and then prepared to return to the dormitory. By this time, there were already more people on the road, and Lin Chen checked the time, it was not yet 7 o'clock. It was worthy of being the top Lingwu University, where students were all so diligent. When Lin Chen returned to the dormitory, he changed his mind. The 3 guys in his dormitory were still having a meeting with Zhou Gong, showing no intention of getting up. Upon hearing Lin Chen push the door, they just opened their eyes briefly and continued to sleep soundly. Lin Chen knocked on the table, "Don't sleep, I brought breakfast for you." Upon hearing Lin Chen's words, the 3 finally opened their eyes and, looking at the sumptuous breakfast Lin Chen brought, they were no longer sleepy. Without washing up, they started eating. Lin Chen didn't mind and went to take a shower. When he came back, he found Wen Jingxian and Hu Yu looking uneasy. Lin Chen was puzzled. "What's wrong with you two? Xiao Gu, are these big buns filled with spirit beast meat?" "Yes, I didn't dare to give you the higher grade, just second-tier spirit beast meat. Is there a problem?" "Yes, and it's a big problem." Sun Bin was the only one among the 3 who didn't feel anything, with muscles that were not just for show. "Xiao Gu, it's okay, these 2 are just too weak." Lin Chen understood, these 2 guys were too weak. It seemed that he would have to bring them along for training in the future. Half an hour later, when Jingxian and Hu Yu were practicing again, absorbing the energy in their bodies, Lin Chen sighed as he watched the 2. You two are too weak, second-tier awakeners. It takes so long to digest second-tier spirit beast meat. It seems necessary to give you systematic training." When Jingxian and Huyu glanced at each other, although unwilling in their hearts, they dared not say more. Sun Bin directly mocked the two. "Ha, I told you before, to exercise with me, you refused, now regret it, right? You laugh. You're just a little stronger than them, you also need training." Sun Bin immediately shut up, but unlike the other two guys, he did not reject training. The time that was originally ample was now becoming tight due to being tossed around by Wen Jingxian and Huyu. The four quickly changed into their military training uniforms and headed towards the assembly point. The assembly point was the school's playground, and they quickly found their own class. At this time, the instructors had not yet appeared, and the girls were gathered together, discussing whether their instructor would be a handsome guy. Among these girls, Lin Chen first noticed Luo Yao. Feeling Lin Chen's gaze, Luo Yao's face immediately turned red. Lin Chen knew that Luo Yao was in her first personality now. He didn't go up to greet her boldly, afraid that he might accidentally trigger her second personality. In that case, they might end up fighting again. In the early morning of September, there was a slightly warm feeling in the air, as if one could feel the sunlight pulsating on the skin. Many people had already started to sweat slightly, who knew how hot it would be at noon and in the afternoon. Without guessing, one could tell that in a month's time, most of the people here would have new skin. As time passed, the instructors finally entered the playground in neat rows. These instructors quickly dispersed and found their respective classes. Lin Chen's class was the top class of Kyoto Linwu, and the instructors responsible for teaching them were also the best. Their instructor was the leader of the group of soldiers. He was tall and straight, with broad and solid shoulders, wearing a crisp military uniform that exuded a majestic aura. His bronze skin radiated a healthy glow, and his brows revealed firmness and decisiveness. Many girls in the class couldn't help but start to swoon over him. "Wow! So handsome, just my type. He looks so young, feels like he's around our age. Look at his shoulder insignia, 1 bar and 3 stars, such a young captain." Amid the girls' chatter, the officer walked directly to Lin Chen's class. Although he didn't speak, the imposing aura emanating from him quieted the students in the class. "Hello, classmates, I'm Morong Jing, a level 5 SS grade metal element. For the next period, I will be your military training instructor." As Morong Jing's voice fell, the students immediately applauded him. Lin Chen was also surprised to learn that their instructor was a level 5 powerhouse. Why would such a strong individual, an SS grade and metal element, not go to the Spirit Martial Academy but directly join the military? Lin Chen now understood why Chu Wentian had vetoed his request for a military recommendation slot. Just a casual instructor, a level 5 SS metal element, and he could easily secure a slot with a word, which the military would surely not agree to. Morong Jing's gaze swept over everyone, and when it landed on Luo Yao, there was a hint of admiration, quickly concealed by him. When he saw Lin Chen, his gaze lingered on him for a moment. He had recognized Lin Chen, the little guy he had seen training on the playground when they entered the school. "Interesting. Who is the class monitor? Come out and call the roll. Check for any absences. If there are any, the military training grade will be a fail." Morong Jing's words hit everyone present hard. Absence directly results in a fail? Su Jingyi immediately stood up, reporting, "I am the class monitor." Morong Jing threw the roster to Su Jingyi, who promptly began calling the roll. "Bai Zishuan. Here. Louder. Bai Zishuan. Here." Lin Chen smirked. It was indeed the old-fashioned military training style. The roll call quickly ended, and for the first military training session, no one was absent. As each person was called, Morong Jing's gaze lingered on them for a while. When he saw that everyone was present, he let Su Jingyi return to the group. "Attention! At ease! Right face! Forward march! At ease!" It must be said that being a top student at the Kyoto Spirit Martial Academy, they still possessed basic qualities and could quickly follow simple commands. Morong Jing was somewhat satisfied with their performance. "I heard you are the elite of the Kyoto Spirit Martial Academy? Are you?" "Yes." "Bullshit, in my eyes, each and every one of you here is trash." Morong Jing's words were not polite at all, and the prideful students blushed. "Don't agree? Hold it in. If you want me to acknowledge that you are not trash, prove it to me. Don't just show incompetence and rage. Now, let me introduce you to the training content that follows. No one should think that the purpose of this military training is to march in step and stand at attention. You are mistaken. The standards I will train you to meet are those of the Special Abilities Forces, including physical training, firearms training, and more. I declare in advance, if you fail in any aspect, your final grade will be a fail." Upon hearing Morong Jing's words, Lin Chen was somewhat surprised. This military training seemed different from what he had imagined. Alright, the first training session is a 10-kilometer weighted run. Boys carry 25 kilograms, girls carry 10 kilograms. Everyone must complete the run, those who can't will be deemed unfit by me. What are you all standing around for? The weights are ready for you, start running. The students were all bewildered. Is this military training? Is it so tough right from the start? 10 kilometers? Carrying weight? Can't finish running directly fail? While many people were still lamenting, Lin Chen had already run over, picked up a 25-kilogram weight, and started running. Just 10 kilometers? A 25-kilogram weight. Sprinkle some water. In the morning, he ran at least 4 10-kilometer runs. After Lin Chen, Luo Yao stood up second. She did not choose the 10-kilogram weight for girls, but also took a 25-kilogram weight. This made Morong Jing look at Luo Yao with a higher eye. Interesting, the quality of this year's freshman is higher than I imagined.